Dong to Chaga City. Yang Chen, this is what you painted. You actually painted my picture album and it's sold in the college. Senior sister, isn't it because you're too beautiful? The senior brothers all like your picture book. You don't practice well and do these unethical things all day long. The internal assessment is coming up soon. If you do this, you will be expelled from the college. Don't worry, senior sister. I have already practiced Fu Hu Quan and will definitely have no problem with the assessment in the Deshang Inner Court. Haha, Yang Chen said his Fu Hu Quan has become so powerful. Do you believe it? Of course, I don't believe this guy. He has been hospitalized for 3 years and still has a severe physical condition. He's already impressive enough. This guy is so hateful. Senior sister Li's album is sold too expensive. Oh, then I'd like to see the Fu Hu Quan that has been cultivated to great success. Come and take action, senior sister. I'm really not good at using sharp hands to smash flowers. Let's just forget about this competition. Stop, senior sister. My martial soul is extremely powerful. Once activated, I can't contain the boundless power of the Fu Hu fist I unleash. I'm really afraid of hurting you. Ha ha ha, listen to what stupid words he's saying. Dust, you just said you have a martial soul. Do you know what a martial soul means? Of course. The martial soul is a symbol of the heavenly Tao Master. In Tao warriors with outstanding talents, the heavenly Tao Master is hailed as the darling of the heavens. Hey, do you know a lot? I am a great Taoist, a great Taoist. Pooh ha ha ha. Yang Chen, you have been admitted to the hospital for 3 years and have achieved the lowest level of cultivation. How can you say that you are a Taoist? You're just a complete waste, you know? Wake up. Come on, tell me you're the heavenly master. Show me your martial soul and take a look. Su Liang is almost enough. Senior sister, today I will teach you a lesson from this shameless waste. TSK, Su Liang is already at the peak of the 2nd level of the quenched body. Now Yang Chen is finished. Who makes him like to brag? We should teach him a lesson and improve his memory. This is Yang Chen. I hope you can improve your cultivation as soon as possible and enter the inner court. Don't waste your Tianjiao martial arts skills. Thank you for reminding me, senior sister. Was that really a martial soul just now? I can't tell, but there's a strong sense of oppression. Has Dust really awakened his martial soul? Wow, it's so handsome. He's both genius and handsome. I really want to marry him. Is he the strongest swordsman in the outer courtyard, Jian Wuk? Isn't that too handsome? Elder brother. Hey, Xiaocade, but why is the brother of the first person in the outer courtyard the lowest dust in the outer courtyard? Xiaocade finally had a great day today and scared those animals to death. My martial soul was born like a real dragon, and even Li Qinglin lay at my feet bowing and bowing. Senior brother and sister Li didn't send you some autumn waves or anything. You weren't there at the time and didn't see Li Qinglin's fiery gaze towards me. If it weren't for the presence of others, I'm sure she would definitely embrace her. Hey, but I can't let that girl Mu Shui down. Go Mu Shui doesn't know you've awakened your martial soul yet. Let's go tell her. Go. You Mu Shui Xiaoyuan. Stop. Sister Shirlu, let's find Mu Shui. What's up? Busy, tell me something, I'll pass it on. Pomegranate, what do we have to do with Mu Shui? Move aside. Haha, you're not only a useless person, but also incredibly stupid. In questions, what does Yang Shen Muxu mean? She doesn't want to get too close to you, Don't you understand she is certain that after entering the inner court for this major exam, you two are people from different worlds, so it's better not to date each other. Impossible, I wouldn't believe it without hearing it with my own ears. Mushue, what do you mean? No shortage, brother. Brother Chen, we have all grown up and are different from before. Let's keep some distance. Good. Mushue hopes that you will not regret it in the future. This is the inheritance of the ancient magic dragon martial soul, the ancient magic dragon technique. It seems that with my current strength, I can only cultivate Chapter 1 temporarily. According to the inheritance information of the Tian Jing, it is claimed to be capable of reaching great heights. It is a terrifying technique that can comprehend the powerful power of the heavenly Tao. I'll give it a try now. What is this situation? I can still play like this even though my spiritual power in the entire yard has been absorbed by my older brother. Tian Dao masters have attribute divisions, but the vast majority of Tian Dao masters have single attributes and dual attributes, which are extremely rare. For example, a fire-based Taoist can only absorb the heavenly and earthly spiritual energy of the fire attribute between heaven and earth, and it is difficult to even sense other attributes, let alone absorb them. However, I am a full attribute heavenly master. What happened, brother? Why are you so happy? After Xiaokei, it's my brother who will protect you. The ability of this martial soul to devour spiritual energy is really terrifying. In such a short time, the entire courtyard's spiritual energy has been absorbed. Xiaokei, let's go up the mountain uphill. There's no way to cultivate here. Chaoga Mountain has abundant spiritual energy, which is perfect for us to cultivate. We're not far from the imperial examination. We have to work hard to improve our cultivation. Chaoga Mountain Range. Can my brother give you a better ride? Absorbing the sun, true fire, the heavenly Tao Master is truly such a beast. In just one day, it took me a month to reach the second level of quenching. No, if we keep going like this, I'll be caught up by my brother. What's this smell? What happened? Brother, don't scare me. You actually quenched your body 3 times. The 3 stages of tempering are to refine meat and remove impurities, which is the most difficult in the first 3 stages of tempering. Even I spent 3 months on it. Brother completed the first 3 rounds of quenching in less than a day. It's really exaggerated. Minor deficiency. I am hungry. Be waiting for. A few minutes later. Brother got you a jade-hoofed bull with only 1 weight of quenched body, which should be enough for you to eat. Xiaokei, I still seem hungry. Sorry for the inconvenience. Brother, what's wrong with you? Could it be your martial soul playing tricks? Soul. I'm not hungry anymore. Are you okay, brother? If I hadn't run faster earlier, the little bit of true chi in my body would have disappeared. It's okay, I feel full of strength now. Brother, you're really amazing. You've only been able to reach 2 levels in half a day. Why don't you try boxing? Good. Fire flame attribute. Fire attribute true chi. This should be the true spark of the sun's true fire, the towering true chi of the sutra, the true cow, comprehending all things and seizing their creation, worthy of its reputation. Brother, is it getting dark? Should we go back? No, we can find a cave to spend the night in and continue practicing. What's wrong, brother? Brother, what are you looking at? Brother, this. Breathe out slowly. Someone, come out quickly. Earth bear. Brother, it's the earth bear. Let's run quickly. Earth bear, I haven't seen the earth bear before. Take a look. Adult earth bears usually have the strength of quenching 8 layers, even I can't beat it. It's too dangerous. What are you afraid of? That girl just passed by. Let's go take a look too. So it was Qian Lingxi who just took a shower. Xiao Ke, go help me out. Brother, did you see clearly that Earth Bear is still underage? It's just that the body has been tempered 5 times and multiple critical areas have been injured, and death is not far away. Oh. Aren't you two ready to show up yet? Hi Lingxi, it's such a coincidence to meet you here. You are that useless Yang Chen. Ha ha ha, you really remember me. You guys were also by the lake just now. By what lake? By what lake we just passed by and heard some commotion coming over to take a look. We saw Lingxi, your heroic fighting posture is really beautiful, brother, this shameless face. Really, it's absolutely true that you are my goddess. Goddess, how can I remember? It's a fox spirit. Oh. Yang Chen, if I find out you're lying to me, you're dead. What does fox spirit mean? Brother, 3 years ago when we entered the martial arts academy, you saw Qian Lingxi, who had not yet grown up, and said that she was born with such a demon at the age of 12. When she grows up, she will definitely be a fox spirit. I never thought Qian Lingxi would remember. Hey, I was told by you. Look at her now, isn't she just a fox spirit? If she marries home, my dad will definitely be very happy. Xiao Ke. I'm only 15 years old, why are you in such a hurry? As a great Taoist, all the beautiful women in the world must be eager to choose Qian Lingxi as a backup. Half a month later. This scripture is good for everything, but burning clothes is a bit annoying. Brother, don't be dissatisfied. Your technique has already enabled you to reach the 5th level peak of the quenched body realm in half a month, which is already very powerful. Hee, that's natural. Don't worry, Xiao Ke will protect you from now on. Brother, we need to hurry up. Today, the outer courtyard square announced the rules for the inner courtyard exam. Go back quickly and change clothes. Outer courtyard square. That must be Yang Chen. He is truly a master of the heavenly Tao. Oh my God, a useless person actually awakened his martial soul. Old man Tian is blind. Who among you has ever heard of a Tian Dao master who has been practicing for 3 years and is still only a Tian Dao master with 1 level of body refinement? Hee, there's a good show to watch. In theory, our martial arts academy has a heavenly master who will definitely be vigorously trained. However, if he doesn't get into the inner court this time, it's a joke. Giant Whoop can endure it, but it's a pity to have an old man like this. Senior sister apprentice. You look really good today, grown. You have been absent from martial arts classes for over half a month. Honestly explain what you did. Practice has gone. Don't worry, senior sister. Just one internal examination won't defeat me. I am a great Taoist. You. Have you been promoted to the second level of the quenched body realm? Senior sister, I have completed bone refining and reached the 5th level peak of the body refining realm. Dusty Yang. I don't want to bother you anymore. Why is senior sister angry? She doesn't seem to believe me. You're okay. Who would believe that you've been promoted from level 1 to level 5 in just over half a month? I am here to announce the rules of this major exam. The internal assessment will be divided into 2 stages. In the first stage, you can team up with 3 people to enter Chaga Mountain. You can use any means to collect materials for spirit grass or spirit beasts. Of course, the premise is that if you are alive and encounter danger, you can seek help. The teachers around Chaga Mountain will protect your safety, but if you seek help, your assessment will be declared unqualified. The more materials collected in 3 days, the more points the group can receive. I will gather here in 3 days and announce the second phase of the assessment. Yangchen is too good. This rule is perfect for you. You can team up with Jian Wuk and choose another powerful one to get a high score. Senior sister, Xiao Kei and I can already kill indiscriminately on Chaoga Mountain without anyone else. You are completely hopeless. Brother and senior sister are quite concerned about you. What does she care about? She cares about her rewards. Brother, are we really not looking for anyone to team up with anymore? It depends on the situation. If there are strong players, we can team up, otherwise it will drag us down. That's right. Brother, look at me, it's Mu Shui. Wen Jingming. That guy is a student of the White Tiger Pavilion in the inner courtyard of Wen Jingming, the young master of Guanyuan Pharmacy. Let her go. Whoever she wants to be with has nothing to do with me anymore. And questions, eh? Hey, isn't this the first day sword without deficiency? If you're in the same team as your useless brother, you might not pass the assessment. It's none of your business. Just a friendly reminder. Good luck to you. Elder brother. Isn't that Jian Wu Kei? He's really on the same team as Yang Chen. Although Sword Wu Kei is powerful, if we team up with Yang Chen, there probably won't be a third person willing. Yeah, this assessment is for 3 people in a group. If there are fewer of them and one useless person, it's like a sword without a shortage of one person. It seems like this time it's hanging. Xiao Kei takes the spoils of war. Brother, you're even faster than me. Even the Earth Bear can move in 1 second. That's natural. I'll protect you from now on. Let's move on to the next goal. Something seems to have happened. Let's go take a look. This is a sign of the appearance of miracles in heaven and earth. Is a miracle about to happen? This is not a miracle, it's just the Earth's pulse triggering celestial phenomena. Being able to trigger celestial phenomena, it seems that the Earth's veins here are quite extraordinary, and it's hard to say that they will give birth to rare treasures. Let's all disperse. Continue with your assessment. This thing is very dangerous. If you accidentally get sucked in, you could be killed. Oh. It's really boring. Let's go. Let's go. The scripture claims to be able to comprehend all things in heaven and earth and sees their creation. I wonder if it can reveal the profound meaning of thunder and lightning. Bad. Elder brother. This kid was struck by lightning. He's really unlucky. Xiao Ming is tough enough to let out a sigh of relief. Don't worry, he can't die yet. I'll take him to Elder Qian's place for treatment. Sir, he's my brother. I'll go with him too. You should go down the mountain first. It's okay. What about our assessment? You can continue to assess him and he will wake up tomorrow. The next morning. Where is this? I remember being struck by lightning. And questions, This is the true energy of thunder. It seems that the towering scripture has absorbed yesterday's thunder and turned it into the true energy of heavenly thunder. Now I'm invincible. Speaking of which, where exactly is this? Painting. What strong spiritual energy fluctuations. This person is a formation master. Although the formation master is an exclusive auxiliary profession of the heavenly Tao master, its noble status is unparalleled in the entire heavenly pivot continent. Any formation master must be a heavenly Tao master, but not every heavenly Tao master is a formation master. The patterns carved by the formation master have various unique auxiliary effects, which are extremely useful for both cultivation and combat. Some patterns can even be integrated into weapons and armor to provide beneficial amplification. Why is it her? I'm awake. Fox Spirit, you are the heavenly Tao master. Yeah, can't it be done? Qian Buoguang. You can sense the soul power fluctuations of those around you. Of course. The formation pattern being carved on the adult animal skin contains a wooden attribute and a sense of heaviness, which should be a defensive formation pattern. You can sense its ability. Do you want to learn? Disciple Yang Chen kowtows to Master Zun. Dad, he's just a scoundrel. Don't take him as a disciple. As my disciple, remember one thing, never be mediocre. If you can't make a name for yourself within 5 years, you will be expelled from the school. Oh, how can Master be considered to have made a name for himself? Xingjin Dongtu. Oh, are you kidding? In just 5 years, I've been amazed. I haven't even been to places outside of Chaoga City, which is just a small town under the jurisdiction of Tiannan County. As for the vast territory of the Dongtu Kingdom, don't mention that in the vast Dongtu, Tiannan County is only one of the 108 counties. What's wrong? It's difficult. Not have anyway, let's learn the skills of the formation master first. After all, the 5-year contract is still early. Xiaochen, as a teacher, will stay at the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy for a period of time. How much he can learn depends on your fate. In the future, this kind of etiquette is no longer necessary. You can still participate in the internal examination. Go ahead and complete the exam first. Lingxi, please send him away. Lingxi didn't expect you to be a Taoist hidden deep enough. It's none of your business. Lingxi, what cultivation level have you broken through to the 6th level of the quenched body realm? Now it's none of your business. Lingxi, I think the head tying technique looks better on you. It's none of your business. Chaoga Mountain Range. Xiao Ke, your swordsmanship is becoming increasingly proficient. Brother, you're okay now. It's just a small thunderbolt. It's not that easy to kill me. I knew you must be fine. Let's continue killing monsters. 3 days after the start of the assessment. Oh, in the end, no one teamed up with you guys, right? Stay and go. Oh, you useless person spoke up and killed a few spirit beasts. It's just so arrogant. All teams bring their loot to me and hand it over. Teams that obtain 3 or more spirit grasses or hunt 3 or more spirit beasts can pass the preliminary test. Of course, the more quantity you have, the more rewards you will receive in the future. Go, it's the boss. When Jiangming passed the assessment of hunting 7 spirit beasts and 1 spirit grass by Chen Zhao's team in Muxiue. How's it going, Yang Chen? Wasteland. Minor shortage of food served. Haha. This. How much spirit beast material does such a large bag need? Fake. Humph. Bluff. Open it and see. How is that possible? Count it. Groan or moan continually, it's impossible. This can't be true. Sword without deficiency. Yang Chen's team hunted 90 spirit beasts and 5 spirit grasses and passed the assessment. Damn it, how did he achieve 90 heads? Even if there is no shortage of swords, it is impossible to kill 90 spirit beasts in 3 days. Good performance. Prepare for the next round of assessment. Xiao Ke, what reward will the Academy give us for submitting so many spiritual beast materials? I don't know. Fortunately, brother, you were clever enough to leave behind a few spiritual plants. Yang Chen, how did you manage to kill so many spirit beasts? Senior sister, I have already said that I am a great heavenly Tao master with unfathomable strength. I don't know how many pounds and how many tails you need. It must be thanks to Jianwook sister, actually. But no matter what, it's good to pass the first round of assessment, but the next round of assessment won't be a team. You have to work hard on your own. Don't worry, it's no problem. Brother, more than half of the 90 heads were killed by you. Don't worry about such trivial matters. Let's complete the subsequent assessment first. Brother, show them your strength in the upcoming assessment. That's exactly what I meant. The students who have passed the first round of assessment will still be here tomorrow to start the second round of assessment. At the beginning of the second round of assessment, parents of students will come to watch everyone perform well. Brother, do you think Dad will come to watch the ceremony? It's hard to say with Dad's personality. If only Grandpa could come. Don't even think about it, Grandpa won't come. Have you ever seen Grandpa leave the house since you can remember? Brother, if we pass the internal assessment, Grandpa will definitely be happy. Yeah, as long as we pass the internal examination and enter the internal courtyard, we can have access to cultivation techniques and martial arts. Although I possess the supreme technique of the Taiku Demon Dragon technique, I only know one mediocre martial art, Fu Vu Quan. After entering the inner courtyard, I must carefully search for a suitable martial art. The next day. Parent seat. Brother and Dad are here. Yang Jingye, Yang Chen's father. Go father. The 2 little rascals are still so restless. Listen, if you can't get into the inner court this time, I will cut my robe and sever ties with you. What a shame, Dad. Idioms are not used that way. Dad. Well, it's still Xiao Ke who gave me a long face. I heard that you have reached the 6th level of the quenched body realm. Dominating the outer courtyard and acting recklessly is not bad. I like it. Dad, where did you hear all these rumors? When did I dominate the outer courtyard and act recklessly? Humph, by the way. Why did you offend Xiao Xue? She's my designated daughter-in-law. Oh. Yang Jingye, you bastard, when did my daughter become your daughter-in-law? Yu Qian and Mu Shue's father. I heard that Yang Chen has been hospitalized for 3 years and still has a severe physical condition. Despite being such a useless person, he also dreams of marrying Mu Shue. The girl from the Yu family has excellent martial arts skills and cultivation, but has reached the 3rd level of the quenched body realm. This time, she will definitely pass the imperial examination and be promoted to the inner court grown. Recently, there has been news that Yang Chen has awakened his martial soul. I don't know if it's true or false. Even if that kid awakens his martial soul, it will still be a useless martial soul. Have you heard that after 3 years of cultivation, he is still a heavenly Tao master with 1 level of body refinement? It's just the advanced cultivation of the heavenly master, but it's as easy as drinking water. I think it's just a gimmick created by that little rascal Yangchen himself. Get lost, everyone. Get ready for the assessment. It shouldn't be, Chen. Why is he still in the state of quenching body? The old man has pinned all his hopes on him. Moreover, it seems that something is off between them and Xiaoxuimo as passers-by. What exactly happened? Yesterday's assessment was considered as an introductory test, and today it will begin as a formal assessment. The formal assessment is divided into 3 rounds, and all qualified candidates will be promoted to the inner court. Brother, we finally won first place, but we didn't expect it to be just an introductory test. It's okay, don't worry about him. We'll continue to take first place in the test. In addition, the Martial Arts Academy will review your comprehensive performance and award you with the top 10 places. Especially the first place winner will be given a hidden dragon pill. Qianlong Dan. It is said that the Qianlong pill originated from Wangdu and is the masterpiece of the great Dan master. Its main ingredient is a powerful internal medicine derived from a certain type of sub-dragon demon beast. The refining of clothing can greatly refine the body and increase strength, and there is also a considerable chance for the cultivator of the refining body realm to break through the realm barrier. Wow, your hands are really broad. In addition to the reward of the dragon pill for the top armor in this major exam, the second place finisher and the explorer will also each receive a solid origin dirty pill. As for the 4th to 10th place winners, they will each be rewarded with 10 little spirit pills. Gu Yuan Ben Gue Dan. I am currently at the peak of the 5th level of the quenched body realm. To reach the 6th level of the quenched body realm and complete the refining of impurities, even with the Towering Sutra, it will take a considerable amount of time. However, if I have the solid elements original impurity pill, it will be different. I must obtain this Gu Yuan Bin dirty pill. Look, it's Qianlingxi. Wow, Qianlingxi and Guan Mingho are the 2 most talented people in the outer courtyard. Guan Mingho. Even Sword Wuk is slightly inferior to the 2 of them. These 2 are really talented and beautiful. What? Guan Mingho is just talented. He doesn't deserve Qianlingxi, who has high looks and good talent. That's right. The fox spirit hasn't been seen for half a day. It's like 3 autumns apart. Why do you think about your brother? You're really shameless. Dusty young bastard, get away from Lingxi. We 2 have a deep affection for each other and are willing to keep an eye on your affairs. I heard that Guan Mingho has been rejected several times for his infatuation with Qianlingxi. Now there's a good show to watch, but why is Qianlingxi standing next to Yang Chen? Why? The first round of assessment is to test one's abilities. You must fully attack the force measuring column before the exam. Every inch of force light on the force measuring column represents 1 cow and 100 pounds of force. If the force light rises 1 foot, it is considered qualified. You need to have at least 1,000 pounds of punching power to be considered qualified. I think you can have at most 100 pounds of punching power, so don't embarrass yourself. Giving up is also a good choice. It's none of your business, young master. I'm happy. You have no medicine left to cure bosom. Assessment officially begins. 800 pounds, 850 pounds, 800 pounds record, 850 pounds unqualified, 850 pounds, 850 pounds, 900 pounds, record 900 pounds, unqualified. Many of them are unqualified. The first round of the formal assessment is so difficult nonsense, it's not that easy to enter the inner courtyard. Once you enter the inner courtyard, you can obtain various cultivation resources and your life will take off. 950 pounds, 950 pounds, 1,000 pounds, record 1,000 pounds, qualified yes. Even if you pass the first round of the martial arts exam, you still have enough strength to perform in the last 2 rounds. It's not that easy to enter the inner court. 2,200 pounds qualified. It's not surprising that Sidu Ping, a member of the Sidu family, has a natural divine power and practices the family's traditional martial arts technique, the Great Power Diamond Technique. And a fist power of 2,200 pounds. Situ's family is a wealthy young man named Chowga, but they haven't eaten less of the elixirs that quench their bodies. Or why do I smell sour? I have the ability. You can also test your 2,000-pound boxing power later. Let me see. Don't believe me? Let's make a bet. Bet if you can't produce more than 2,000 pounds of punching power, dare you run around Chowga City without wearing any clothes. I. What if I win? Good opportunity. You win. If you win, what should you do? Humph. If I win, give me a kiss. How does this guy feel so confident? Humph, this guy must be bluffing. Okay, I promise you. It's Guan Mingho now. I don't know how much Guan Mingho, one of the top 3 legends in the outer court, can hit with one punch. The top 3 in the outer courtyard refer to Qian Lingxi, Guan Mingho, and Jian Wuk. Guanshan Nianjiang has reached great success in cultivation, claiming to double his combat power. If Guan Mingho were to use Guanshan Nianjiang, it is hard to say that his boxing power would reach 3,000. 3,000, right. Exhaling like a snake, how could Guan Mingho be promoted to the 6th level of the quenched body realm? This silly hat has some substance. £3,100. Do you know the gap? Fox Spirit, look at that silly bird provoking you. You must strive to kill him later. Next sword without shortage. Do you want to give it your all? Give them your all and let them see your strength. The Wokeo sword has reached the 6th peak of the quenching body realm. This kid is making great progress. Hey, is there a problem with the force measuring column? 4,100 pounds qualified. This sword is even more powerful than Guan Mingho. Isn't there still a gap between him and Guan Mingho? Perhaps Guan Mingho was secretly surpassed by him. He's really a genius. Everyone, take a look. That's my son, ha ha ha. Wu Kei's achievement has nothing to do with your knitting skills. It's all thanks to your grandfather, isn't it? Let's cheer. He's your king. It's none of your business. Fox Spirit, don't you know that Xiao Kei's achievements today are all thanks to me? As a brother compete for a chance to speak. 2 of the top 3 teams in the outer courtyard have already achieved results, leaving only Qian Lingxi. It seems like the Fox Spirit has arrived at you. £2,900 qualified of surprise/disapproval. Why is Qianling 11 worse than Guan Mingho? This shouldn't be. My goddess should be the first. What do you know? Qianling 11 is not good at cultivating strength, which is the peak of the 5th level of the quenched body realm. If she is promoted to the 6th level of the quenched body realm, her punching power will definitely completely defeat Guan Mingho. Okay. Next, Yang Chen. Why is he still so confident? Do we really need to give him a kiss? No, he can't be qualified. Hey, hey. Ha ha ha, what is he doing? It's impossible. What did I see? Damn it, isn't it only by refining bones to perfection that we can activate the muscles and bones around us to produce a vibration? What's going on here? Isn't it said that Yang Chen only has 1 level of cultivation in the quenched body realm? This scoundrel is indeed deceiving me. No, it's impossible to quench the body with 5 layers. Even though he has reached the 5th level of the quenched body realm, he still cannot compare to me. That bastard's cultivation must have been forcibly elevated by some miraculous pill or medicine, and the result of his punching power is definitely a joke. Spinning disease. 3 to 3,500 pounds, qualified. Yang Chen, brother humph, just having a lot of brute force doesn't necessarily mean it's my opponent when it comes to fighting. Fox Spirit, look. Well, where are the people? Hee, you can escape past the first year of junior high school, but you can't escape until the 15th. You can run away, monks can't run away from the temple. Stinky Yangchen, you lied to me. I don't want to kiss you. It can't be true. I remember half a month ago, he was indeed a heavy-tempered body, and in half a month, he turned into a 5 heavy-tempered body. He's really extraordinary. The first round of the strength test has come to an end, and anyone who passes can participate in the second round tomorrow morning. Brother, what did you say about tomorrow's second round of exams? It's hard to say that according to convention, one should undergo a battle assessment if we fight. It's not a shame for us to see someone who doesn't like us and beat him up. We don't need to keep a low profile anymore. Brother, do you think Grandpa will come to watch the ceremony tomorrow? Hang. At the same time. Brother Yuan, we haven't seen each other for a while. I didn't expect your cultivation to reach such a profound level. I admire you, the head of the Guan family, Guan Ziguan Mingho's father. One of the 4 great masters of the inner court of the Song and Martial Arts Academy of the Yuan Min dynasty, the Lord of the White Tiger Pavilion. Time flies so fast. Looking back on when we were practicing together in the inner courtyard, it feels like it happened yesterday. Senior brother Yuan Mingho will rely entirely on your care in the inner courtyard in the future. You're welcome. After this major exam, Ming Hao can join my White Tiger Pavilion and I will personally take him as my disciple. Mingho, hurry up and meet your master. Mingho pays his respects to master. Ha ha ha, please get up quickly. Senior brother Yuan heard that you are the invigilator Ming Hao for the 3rd round of the final exam. Junior brother, don't worry, I will use the martial arts of Mingho Crown to conquer the outer court. He will definitely be the top scorer in this grand examination panel. Of course, the Qianlong Dan must also belong to Mingho. The next day. You two are both very good. You didn't embarrass me. The old man said that after this big exam, you can go home and stay for a few days. The old man probably misses you too. Really? That's great. The old man asked me to say to you that at all times, you must keep your cards. The second round of the internal assessment begins with a focus on the evaluation of the core competencies. Kaoxin. All the students who are about to take the exam should enter the heart refining formation. Remember, those who maintain their original heart and pass the 5 levels are considered to have passed. Humph, it's all illusions that have been shattered by my lord. Pass the 1st level. Nothing. Pass the 2nd level. Pass the 3rd level. That's all for the difficulty. Yangchen, you have finally arrived. If you're doing well, I'll give you a kiss. Unqualified. Master Sword Saint, your newly recruited disciple is good. He passed the first 4 levels in just a few minutes head of the Qinglong Pavilion in the inner court Qianbo Guanqian Lingxi Father. It can be seen that his martial arts spirit is extremely strong, and will become a great weapon in the future. He is still tender, even if the condition of the embryo is not a problem, he still needs to be tempered through hardships. It is still too early to say whether it will achieve success in the future. People only know the pursuit of pure martial arts talent, but do not understand the importance of martial arts heart. Even if one's cultivation level is high, there will always be a day when they regret their lack of determination in martial arts. Senior, every character is precious and has great wisdom. Well, Qian Lingxi Jian Wook and Guan Mingho have also successfully passed the 3 levels, but it seems that Yang Chen is in trouble. Yang Chen, come over quickly. Senior sister will take you to practice. No, you're fake. No, you're fake. Break it for me. Brother Chen, I lost my bet. You can kiss me today as you please. Senior Sword Saint, Chen Xiaozi is at the age of vitality and vigor. It's normal to be misled by beauty, but didn't the ancient sages say that heroes are sad about beauty? Wait a minute. Brother Chen, don't you like me? Reference book operation. Past the 4th level. Grown. Look at the moves. Past the 4th level, the formation pattern that my master gave me to restrain and resist illusions is really useful, ha ha ha. The first place in the assessment must be mine. Fox spirits and senior sisters can affect my mood, but you stinky fish and shrimp can't give it to me, sir. Past the 5th level. Senior Sword Saint, Chen Xiaozi's martial spirit is as strong as ever, and even the 4 inner chambers cannot find a student who can match it. It's just the most basic heart refining formation, not worth mentioning. If he can pass the intermediate heart training formation at his age, he can be considered outstanding. That's exactly what the senior said. The horror of the intermediate heart refining formation is probably that I may not be able to easily overcome it. This is a weapon with a heart refining array engraved on it. Try to comprehend this heart refining formation. This stinky kid doesn't even know how to carve the basic patterns of the heart refining formation, yet he wants to understand the secrets of the heart refining formation. What clear patterns! This is a great opportunity for learning. The first person has come out. Is Guan Mingho really the first one to pass the heart refining assessment? The second one is Sword without deficiency. The third one is Qian Lingxi. What's going on, bro? Indeed, the last place is still Yang Chen, but they also passed the assessment, okay. Brother, you don't have a fever. What the hell is going on? Why are you so slow? Xiao Ke, we're getting rich. We're getting rich. Get rich, I'll tell you later. Solemn silence. The third round of the final exam will be held in the inner courtyard, and those who have obtained the qualification for the exam will follow me. This is the 4-Spirit Pagoda, which is a heavy weapon of my Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. Each floor has a large formation arranged by the formation master. The third round of assessment is to break through the pagoda. I am the head of the White Tiger Pavilion, in charge of the third round of this major exam. This assessment of the 4-Spirit Pagoda is only open to the lower 5 floors. Passing the first floor is considered qualified and will advance to the inner courtyard. Of course, if you want to compete for the top 10 in this big exam, you have to try your best to climb up. No matter how hard you try, it's useless. The position of the headband belongs only to me. Assessment begins. Blow one's breath. Die. This is too weak, isn't it? It's only quenched in 2. Quench the triple top bull. Oh, wow. Well, who broke through to the 3rd level so quickly? I guess it's Guan Mingho. The Guan family's Guanshan Mianzhang has good power, and that kid is calm and composed with a strong martial spirit. Compared to other students, he has a significant advantage in breaking through the killing formation. That kid from the Guan family is really good. He's a rare young genius. At this moment, many math players are still struggling in the first layer of the kill line, and Guan Mingho's comprehensive strength is higher than that of breaking through to the 3rd layer in one breath. It's too easy to pass this second level with the lower grade yellow level treasure armor that my master gave me. Well, someone has entered the third level again. So fast, are Qian Lingxi and Jianwook? Only they can keep up with Guan Mingho's pace, right? The third floor of the ancient pagoda. Is it a fast speed to quench the quadruple puppet? But when two people work together at once, it's still so seamless that it's even more difficult to beat than the five-fold quenching body. Reference book operation. It's slowing down. The third layer passes through. I didn't expect that after running the Towering Sutra, the field of view would become better, and the opponent's speed would appear slower. Fourth layer. Is it a heavy earth bear with two quenched bodies? It's a bit tricky. Someone has entered the fourth level. Guan Mingho is really amazing. Is it possible that it's not Guan Mingho? Who is Guan Mingho? Could it be Yang Chen? The disciples who did not pass the first level have all come out, and the remaining disciples who did not come out indicate that they have passed the assessment. Too many have been eliminated, and less than 200 have been promoted to the inner court in this major exam, but much less than in previous years. Is the rule different this time? Although the number of people is a bit smaller, many of these little ones are truly young geniuses, which can be considered the best in decades. I hope these little ones who continue to climb up have some self-awareness. If someone is disabled or something like that, even if they become an internal college student, they are still useless. 1 hour later, there are still 5 that haven't come out yet. Sidu Ping didn't expect him to never break through the third level. This ancient tower is too terrifying. In that case, there are only 4 people left. Who else is Guan Mingho's sword without shortage? Qian Lingxi. Look who hasn't come out yet. It's Yang Chen. It's really Yang Chen. He hasn't come out yet. Is Brother Chen already so powerful? It's Qian Lingxi. How did she do it without any damage? This is too hard, isn't it? Sir, these 2 scoundrels are a bit difficult to deal with. I need to use a trump card now. He solved one brother's son is really domineering. Isn't it too wise and powerful? You were quite happy chasing after me earlier, weren't you? Look, I'm not playing with you. At the same time. Damn it, this 4th level is too powerful. It seems like we can't get through, but even so, I should still be the stable first, right? Someone has gone to the 5th floor. 2 people went to the 5th floor. A minute ago, surprisingly, they managed to reach the 5th level master of Qiuji Xuanwu Pavilion. Not bad. Being able to reach the 5th level is enough to prove that Guan Mingho is the first day of this session of the outer court. Guan Mingho. Qiuji, do you think it's not Guan Mingho who broke into the 5th floor? At this moment it's hard to say. Do you dare to bet on Qiuji? How do you want to bet? Haha, if I win your Izumo sword, Qiuji, it would be great if it belonged to me. Okay, but if you lose, your bloodthirsty knife will change hands. 2 people went to the 5th floor. Are the 2 swords flawless? Although I can't get past the 4th level, I'm definitely the first one. The people on the 4th floor have come out. Hurry up and catch it. Yang Chen must have been seriously injured after persisting for so long. What? How is Guan Mingho? How is this possible? So on the 5th level, it's Yang Chen and Jian Wook, ha ha ha. Yuan Min, shouldn't your blood-drinking knife change ownership? What a waste. Yang Chen has really reached the 5th floor. He's so amazing. This earth bear with a 5-fold quenching body is really powerful. My current attack cannot harm them at all, but with the scripture in hand, they can't keep up with my speed. 15 minutes later, these two guys have finally come out. It's really good that these two kids didn't get hurt after persisting for so long on the 5th level. Hee, I'm afraid from now on, no one dares to mock Yang Chen as useless, right? It has to be said that Yang Chen has hidden it deep enough. Brother Chen. All internal assessments have been completed, and 198 people have been promoted through the assessment. We will announce the specific ranking of the assessment later. Brother, you must be the first this time. You also have a chance on the 5th level. The top scorer of this major exam in the OECD is Guan Mingho. Anything. The second place finisher in the Imperial examination has no shortage of swords exploring the beauty of flowers in the Grand Examination. Why is Guan Mingho the first? And questions, what are you daring to question our counsel? Don't many of you in the inner courtyard have eyes? It's not difficult for anyone to see that the top scorer in the big exam is none other than Jian Wu Kei. Swordless strength test, first heart test, second ancient pagoda challenge, also first. And what about Guan Mingho? Apart from winning a top spot in the heart exam, the most crucial challenge is to pass through the 4-spirit ancient pagoda in the 3rd level. He can't even break through the 4th level killing formation. Why did he win the top tier of the great exam? Bastard dare to question the decision of our internal court panel. You guys have a hidden agenda here. I don't know how much benefit the Guan family has given you. This ruling revokes your eligibility for promotion in the internal court. Why did you cancel my brother's grades? He's much better than Guan Mingho. Oh no, this is going to be a rebellion. Yang Chen and Jian Wu Kei are too strong, right? I like them. Cancel the second place qualification of Jianwook. Minor deficiency, we can't beat him now. Considering that Jian Wu Kei has no respect for elders, his second place qualification will be cancelled. Qian Lingxi was ranked 2nd, and Sidu Ping, who originally came in 4th place, was named Tanhua. If you have any objections and do not agree with the college's decision, please get out of the Martial Arts Academy. Yang Chen's qualification for the inner court has been cancelled. It's too unfortunate that he finally got into it after much effort. Yeah, if I had to, I would just endure and go. He's too tough. You bastard kid, do you know what you've done? Senior sister looks really good when she's angry. How can you still laugh? You were disqualified from the inner courtyard. Why did you argue with the sect leader? It would be great if you could enter the inner courtyard. It's okay not to enter the internal court for this unfair test. You still have this kind of behavior. I really don't want to bother you. By the way, half a month ago, you clearly only had 1 level of quenching body environment. Why did you suddenly become the 5th level of the quenched body realm? How did you cultivate it? I read my senior sister's picture book every day, and unconsciously, my body has been tempered 5 times. Dusty Yang. Yang Chenjian is flawless. General, Sir Li Huaishan, Chaga City Garrison General. Dad, why are you here? Let me introduce 2 potential stocks. Yang Chen, although you have been expelled from the Chaga Martial Academy, if you are willing, you can join my Green Tiger Army. Thank you, General. However, I still need to ask my family. Okay, you performed very well today. The Green Tiger Legion welcomes you anytime. This kid is really good. He can be a son-in-law. Dad, you're making fun of me again. Brother, if you can't enter the inner courtyard, I won't go either. Let's go to the Qinghu car group together. There are many cultivation resources in Xiaoqiue's inner courtyard. You can go in and cultivate well. Brother has his own way. All right, brother, where are you going? I'm going to find the fox spirit. Brother, it's already this kind of time. Do you still think about women? What are you thinking? I'm going to the fox spirit's house. His father is not only my prospective father-in-law, but also my cheap master. When did brother have a master? Qian Boguang's residence. Dusty Yang. White Tiger Pavilion Mentor Decom, weren't you disqualified from the inner court? Do you know where this place is? It's also possible for you to come. Haha, what are you doing here? This is my master's residence. Your master is Qian Boguang. Yeah. No wonder Yang Chen has made rapid progress recently. It turns out that he became a disciple of the Sword Saint. We need to inform the Lord quickly if this is a problem. Master. What a strong sense of oppression. Coming. I have met Master Sit. It's really a thigh. My cheap master is so awesome. He must be practicing a high-level sword martial art, right? Do you want to learn? Think. Think about it, you're still too weak now. How's your assessment going? I've looked at your heart, and you're doing pretty well. Master is like this. Good courage, Yuan Min, that guy is really good courage. Yeah, Xiaoke and I were on the 5th floor for the last time, stronger than Guan Mingho. I don't agree. As a teacher, how can one show off their vulgar and coarse behavior to others? It's really a disgrace to the Martial Arts Academy. Yuan Min has already fallen into the evil path and deserves to die. Master, why don't you send a message to drive Yuan Min out of the Martial Arts Academy? Kid, you're overthinking it. As a teacher, you're not from the Martial Arts Academy. Are you still living in the academy? Besides, if you don't have any achievements, asking the division commander to come forward is the act of a coward. Are you a coward? Of course, I am not a coward. I knew you, this cheap master, couldn't rely on that old guy from Yuan Min. But you're a big shot in the inner court. I can't reason with you, and I can't fight either. What's the deal? However, you're my disciple. Yuan Min bullying you, you're looking down on me. If I have a chance, I'll have to beat him up. It seems that my master's thinking is different from that of ordinary people. Master, what should I do? If you're not satisfied, find your own field. Speak up for the world's strength. Master, do you think I can live here and practice? Not work. Dad can't let him live here. Lingxi is my disciple, so let him stay temporarily. Anyway, all the miscellaneous work in the courtyard needs to be done by someone before it belongs to him in the future. Master, when will you teach me how to carve formation patterns? You're still early to carve the formation pattern. Let's finish reading all the jade slips in the study first. I went to see it overnight. Dad, you're lucky. Let's have Jin Yu Lu Xin de Bu Tang tonight. Oh, gold and jade deer are rare. Good luck. Hey, did the fox spirit bring me soup? You're thinking beautifully. Why are you still here? You really don't want to live here, do you? Master, can't I practice well here? By the way, fox spirit, should we cash out our gambling agreement? Drink your soup. Isn't it just a kiss? Are you that shy? It smells so good. It's really delicious. Hiccup. Continue practicing in the study without carving the first formation pattern. Do not come out. Didn't my master hear what I just said? He's putting on some shoes for me. Humph. Hey. Half a month later. Successfully achieved explosive formation pattern. You can carve the first pattern in half a month. This guy is really amazing. I used him for a month back then. Okay, you can leave the study now. Let's continue learning about gravity patterns. Good master. How about fox spirit brother? Is this talent invincible? Humph, good luck. It's time to cash out the bet. Go away and wait for you to learn the gravity pattern before speaking. Isn't it just a gravity pattern? Wait for me, brother. Half a month later. Master, I have succeeded. Fox Spirit, can we be considered as white-haired together now? Don't ruin the scenery. Oh, you two are both quite early. It's still better to be young. Master, the two of us struggled all night. This kid is getting more and more arrogant, daring to take advantage of Linksy in front of me. It seems like I can give him some color to show. It seems that the Martial Arts Academy is in trouble. Master, what is that thing so big? It's the golden phoenix bird. Above that bird are people from the Bianjing Martial Academy. What are they doing here, Bianjing Wuyuan? Bianjing and Chaoga City are adjacent to each other and belong to the same Tiannan Commandery. The martial arts academies of the two cities have a tradition of exchanging martial arts every 3 years since ancient times, since testing the talents of the warriors from the two regions. There have even been instances of gambling and fighting among them. This is just picking a scene. I heard that the Bianjing Martial Arts Academy has produced several outstanding students this time, Yang Chen. Can you accompany Linksy to see the excitement? Chaoga Martial Arts Academy has come out to welcome guests. Master, what is that? Jean Wan Yao from Bianjing Martial Academy didn't expect to arrive so soon. Hurry up and gather all the freshmen in the inner courtyard. Outer Courtyard Square. Elder brother. What is Xiaokei's current situation? Suddenly, a huge spirit beast arrived, and the sect leader notified all the newcomers in the inner courtyard to gather here. I don't know when I will be able to have such a majestic mount. Your Excellency has arrived. Everyone from the Bianjing Martial Arts Academy has come a long way and worked hard here. Please follow me to the inner courtyard to stay and discuss and compete with the younger generation. How can we postpone the matter? No need, anyway. Your Chaoga hasn't had any outstanding successors in recent years. They can't hold on for a few games, so let's start here. Since that's the case, let's get started. The rules are the same as last time, with 5 disciples from each side fighting one-on-one. Can those who win continue to be eliminated on the field until all 5 disciples on one side are eliminated, even if they fail? Is there a problem? The Bianjing Martial Arts Academy is coming aggressively this time. I heard they have a very powerful disciple. Would it be better to change the rules? No need, our disciples are not bad this time, and there are also many people. This rule is beneficial to us. Just follow what you said. Everyone, come down. It seems that they really have a few geniuses. How did you know? I naturally feel it cut. Remember to be careful not to take it lightly. That's too arrogant, isn't it? Mingho and others will teach them a lesson. The triennial exchange competition between Chaoga Martial Arts Academy and Bianjing Martial Arts Academy is now starting. Chu Yiming's 5 realms of body refinement, please advise. Sidu Ping, in your first performance, go ahead. Sidu Ping Sui's physical condition is 5-fold, please. Fire and Fire Celestial Master. This kid looks ordinary, but he's actually a fire-type Taoist. No wonder Bianjing Martial Arts Academy is so arrogant this year. It seems that they have recruited several good talents. The Great Power Diamond Technique. That kid crushed Sidu Ping, who possessed the Great Power Diamond Technique, without even using his martial arts skills. It's over. That's enough. We give up for this round. Fragile. You're so arrogant. Didn't you just win one game? Yeah, crazy what? I can't bear it. There are even more arrogant people than me. You're much more arrogant than him. Is that so? Thank you for the compliment. Haha, where can I tell this is a compliment? I am arrogant only in front of outsiders, and in front of my fox spirit, I am just a brick. Wherever I need it, I go there. That's what you said. I'll practice swordsmanship later, so you can be a sword stake. Well, then forget it. Guan Mingho, the second you go up. Guan Mingho, please advise. You're the top scorer in the internal assessment, isn't that impressive? Haha, he's right. It's really not that good. Cough, cough, don't pass the test. Minghao's hitting him is a bit uncertain. Bravado. What a fast speed, well, he's such a flexible chubby guy. It's too slow. Ghost. This tactile sensation. In the martial arts competition, you even wore Lingbao inner armor. Your Chaoga Martial Arts Academy is really impressive. I didn't know he was wearing it. Guan Mingho, roll down. Ha ha ha, that's all for Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. Why don't the other three go together? The disciples of the Bianjing Martial Arts Academy who have been exposed twice are so impressive this time. What should we do now that Guan Mingho has already lost? Do any of you guys still want to come up? If no one dares to come up again, then consider it as giving up. You're so arrogant. You think there's no one lacking swords in the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. Sword without shortage. Your Excellency, yesterday I practiced without shortage and unfortunately suffered severe internal injuries to my meridians, which prevented me from participating in battle. He, the Lord of the White Tiger Pavilion, wants Jian Wuk to fight in a battle that is difficult for strong men. Who let him kick Yang Chen out of the Martial Arts Academy? Jian Wuk is a student of Qinglong Pavilion, and it probably takes the Qinglong Pavilion master to speak up. Lingxi, you go to battle. Come on, Fox Spirit. If you can't defeat me, just call me to save you. Wow, I didn't expect Chaoga Martial Arts Academy to have such a beautiful girl. Qian Lingxi quenched body 5 times, please advise. Qian Lingxi is such a good name. Lingxi, why don't you accompany me for one night? I'll give up on this challenge. I'm going to kill that kid. Formation Master. TSK, the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy actually has formation masters. What formation did I think was useless? Extreme cold formation. Such an idiot. Next. Lingxi senior sister is so powerful. Okay. See, Xiao Ke, is your sister-in-law really impressive? Brother, didn't you say she was just a spare tire? Don't talk nonsense, Xiao Ke. Now the Fox Spirit is your legitimate sister-in-law. They haven't even taken a liking to you, have they? Chu Pan Bianjing Wu Yuan Chu Pan, please advise. The first sword withered kill. We give up. Female formation masters are really rare. Should you consider coming with me? If you don't stop just now, you will also die. What a powerful formation. She said it right. If we don't stop just now, we might all perish together. So don't think you're great. He bullied me. There is only one sword left without any shortage for those with a quenched body of 5 or more. Okay, I'll let him play. Sword without shortage, Lord, please let me do it next. Yang Chen, why are you joining in the fun? Let him go up and try this kid's strength. Maybe he can help Sword Wuk solve one or two of them. Yang Chen, go ahead, compete for a chance to speak. Don't blame me for being impolite when you bully my Lingxi family. Oh my god, Yang Chen actually went up. It seems like we really don't have anyone left, isn't that right? There are only a few with a quenched body of 5 or more. If Guan Mingho and Qian Lingxi are defeated and Yang Chen doesn't get on, there won't be anyone left. I hope Yang Chen can be more successful. Yang Chen should also join Sword Wuk, and we still have hope. Yang Chen, up there, Yang Chen, come on. Are you looking for death, kid? Why do you say you're looking for death? Because I scolded you, but I wouldn't die if I scolded you. Don't believe me? Take a look. You see, I'm not dead. The second Sword Falcon kill. Chua. Yang Chen was chopped to death. Idiot, look carefully. The sun is really hot. You. Make your mouth cheat, make your mouth cheat, toot. Wow. Bastard, stop it. He didn't shout surrender, did he? How can you shout surrender when your mouth is smashed? Toot, defying, beating, and provoking. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that his mouth was rotten. I said, why didn't he admit defeat? This kid did it intentionally. Dusty Yang, Dusty Yang, Dusty Yang. Next one. Zhang Hong, go teach him a lesson. Correct. Six-fold chapter macro of quenched body. Zhang Hong, please advise on quenching 6 layers. Is there a stronger one in your Bianjing Martial Arts Academy, which is also a 6-fold quenched body? You brat, you're too arrogant. Yang Chen is so crazy. I really like him. You do have some strength to defeat Chu Pan. You deserve my serious attention. What's that? Wow, another Taoist. Formation Disc Martial Soul. What is a Formation Disc Martial Soul? The Array Disc Martial Soul comes with a complete Forbidden Array, which is a relatively powerful special martial soul. It also comes with a Forbidden Formation. Brother, there shouldn't be any problems, right? Taboo Formation? Interesting. Is it difficult to break the formation? He is also a formation master. Not everyone can break this formation. My formation is called the Wanchi Formation. There are infinite weapons here, and you can't escape. You're doomed to lose. Oh, is that so? Enjoy it to the fullest. Go. Isn't it hard to find the eye of your formation? What? How is that possible? Next, it's my turn. You are also a formation master. Gravity Array. I can't move anymore. Tiger Fist. This kid was able to break Zhang Hong's forbidden formation. I never expected this Chaoga Martial Arts Academy to produce such a talented person this year. How could this kid be so powerful? He's actually a formation master. Brother Chen. Dusty Yang, Dusty Yang, Dusty Yang. Do you still have anyone from Bianjing Martial Arts Academy? Let the next one come up. Tramp Zhang Hong and the others have all been defeated, and the remaining 2 are probably not his opponents. Are you the only one who can fight in the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy? It's enough for me to defeat all of you once. This is a competition between colleges, a team competition. If you are strong alone, it doesn't mean anything about the strength of your Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. That's the rule, you old fox. You don't admit it now. I didn't say I didn't admit that the rules were like this, but I was just telling the truth. Okay, then let's switch to someone else. Yang Chen, don't make random decisions for me. Xiao Ke, come on. You're here to fight. Okay, brother. Let's go with the remaining two together. Damn it, one more arrogant than the other. Go up there, both of you, and beat him to death for me. Elder, it's not good for the two of us to be together. Just shut up and listen to me. Kill this arrogant kid to death. What is this? Bianjing Martial Arts Academy, let's go back and practice again. Let's go. Ho 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 ho. Before Yang Chen, the Martial Arts Academy treated you unfairly. Now, on behalf of the Martial Arts Academy, I hereby revoke the punishment imposed on you last time and solemnly invite you to join my Qinglong Pavilion. There's no explanation for the big exam. The matter of Yang Chen's big exam has already passed, so don't mind. You can join my Qinglong Pavilion and I will make corresponding compensation. That's how it passed. How do you speak as a mere student of an external academy? Don't think you can do whatever you want as a disciple of the Sword Saint. This is the Chaoga Martial Academy Yuan Min, speak a few words less. Ha ha. All the adults and children in the inner courtyard have been taught I was already kicked out of the Martial Arts Academy. In the previous battle, my hands were itching and I had many issues. For us civilians like myself, the inner court stands tall in the clouds, expensive and unattainable, and a small vacancy will also be withdrawn from the Martial Arts Academy. Gone, Xiao Ke. These two kids are too stubborn. You two are absolutely amazing. Can you quit the Martial Arts Academy if you want to? Oh, what's wrong, Lord White Tiger Pavilion? Do you have any plans? If they don't work out, teach us a lesson. Do you dare? You asked for it. Master Yuan, are you really going to bully the small with the big? Lingxi, please move aside. These two boys are disrespectful to their teachers and rebellious. I'm going to depose them. You'd better not have such dangerous thoughts. Joki and Lingxi, this is the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. Even if your father is present, there is no reason to stop me from teaching Martial Arts Academy students. Is it? Master Sword Saint. Master Sword Saint, this matter is a long story. What are you? Get lost. This is too awesome. Master Sword Saint, please calm down. This matter is indeed the fault of the Martial Arts Academy, and we will compensate Yang Chen vigorously. Oh, how are you planning to compensate? We will definitely discuss a solution that satisfies both you and Yang Chen. To put it bluntly, I am not a disciple who can only cultivate in your institution. Yes, I will explain the situation to the dean when I go back, and I will also report it to Yuan Min for handling. Let's go. This guy heard that he was seriously injured, but he didn't expect to have such strength. Let's go see the dean. Master, I and Xiao Ke have only practiced the most basic Fu Hu Quan so far. I want to learn martial arts. Think. I won't teach you any martial arts skills before reaching the true martial arts realm. Master Jaimin. The body refining realm focuses on condensing the body and solidifying the foundation of martial arts. Don't you think it's a bit of putting the cart before the horse to pursue powerful martial arts? I originally planned to pass on my cultivation techniques to you, but since you can see that your own cultivation techniques are extraordinary, I gave up the idea. Refer to the scriptures. For martial artists, especially Tian Dao masters, cultivating martial arts skills is the most important thing. Chen Xiaozi. As for tactics and martial arts, I believe that even in the true martial arts realm, spending a lot of time participating in training is not worth the loss. Master, I have noted it down. The compensation from Chaoga Martial Arts Academy this time is very sincere, including 1 Guyuan Bin Dirty Pill, 1 Qianlong Pill, and these medicinal herbs. I ate them right away. Do not take pills before quenching the 7th layer of the body. Call Sword Wuk and the 3 of you to go to Chaoga Mountain Range for some time to experience. Will Lingxi also go? Dust Boy, promise me one thing. Master, you said. No matter what happens, protect Lingxi well. Don't worry, Master. I can't harm Lingxi with those monsters in the Chaoga Mountains. It's almost time. 10 days later. You two are really perverted. It's only been 10 days, one has reached the 7th level of the quenched body, and the other has reached the 8th level of the quenched body. 7-fold quenching body, quenched octahedron fox spirit. Aren't you also about to triple your body? That's not as fast as you guys. Don't worry, fox spirit. We will protect you. I don't want you to protect me. Fox spirit, come quickly and take a look. This is the 3 lives flower. San Chenghua. How could the legendary 3 lives flower appear here? What is San Chenghua? Legend has it that the Empress Dowager of the Royal Dragon Emperor was not a member of the human race, but a daughter of the Heavenly Demon clan. In an accident, the Empress Dowager died at the hands of the mortal enemy of the human race, the Divine River Clan Emperor Realm Great Power. Under the madness, although the Dragon Emperor ultimately succeeded in avenging and killing the Emperor of the Divine River Clan at the cost of severe injuries, he could never come back. The Emperor of the Dragon, who was filled with grief and anger, used his great powers to take all the 3 living flowers in the world and plant them in a secret realm to form a sea of 3 living flowers. He buried the Emperor with him because he loved the 3 living flowers the most during his lifetime. Later on, people compared the 3 lives flower to the symbol of steadfast and beautiful love, which is a sign of marriage. Fox Spirit, look at this, it's simply fate from heaven. Otherwise, let's make a vow in front of the 3 lives flower that we will never betray each other in this lifetime until we grow old. What are you doing? Shoo, someone is coming. How could there be ruins in such a place? Is it possible that the information is wrong? Li Hongwei, Li Junming, if the higher-ups ask us to investigate, let's investigate carefully and stop complaining. I don't believe there are any ruins in this rundown place. Let's take a look ahead and go back if we don't find anything. In questions, San Chenghua. This thing is quite rare. I hate this thing the most, deceiving little girls. What do you mean? Sorry, brother. This flower is the 3 life flower we just made a wish for. So what? Please spare this innocent little flower. Which onion are you? I need your consent to chop a wildflower. You can't talk well, can you? It's really interesting that even a country bumpkin dares to take care of my golden eagle family members these days. Oh, I have some skills. I won't talk well. I'll teach you today. I want to see how you teach me today. How can I teach you to watch it carefully? Take care. Can I teach you this way? You're looking for death. Don't disturb my brother when he fights. Quenched octahedron. I never expected you guys to have such young-tempered octaves in such a small place. There are so many things you didn't expect. Remember to talk well in the future. Xiao Kalingsi, let's go. Wait. The people who attacked our Golden Eagle family plan to leave like this. What do you want? Leave your name. Whatever you do, you always have to pay a price. Minor deficiency, understand? Hurry up and leave the Chaga Mountain Range. If you kill the members of the Golden Eagle family and stay for a long time, there will be trouble. Is the Golden Eagle family very powerful? Very impressive. The Martial Arts Academy is much more impressive. That should kill me even more. I don't want to keep two troublemakers. Yeah, he dared to sabotage your love flower. Damn it. What kind of love flower? Don't talk nonsense. Anyway, hurry up. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. What's the situation? The members of the Golden Eagle family came knocking on their door so quickly. They have a strong aura. Miss, I'm here to pick you up. It's not time yet. You should leave. It's only a few days away. Look at what Miss has learned in the past 3 years. She has a natural talent that is proud of the world, and now she is just a minor cultivator in the 7th level of the martial arts world. How well did you teach her? Go away, come back on New Year's Day. Okay, I'll stay in Chaga City for a few more days. Master, what exactly is going on? Who is that old man? Why did he take Lingxi away? You will eventually find out about this matter. It's okay to tell you now. After the Chinese New Year, Lingxi will return to the Duanmu Marquis mansion and be with her mother. If you really have any thoughts about her, you must become famous in Dongtu within 5 years. Of course, this is also what you promised me. Although I once made a great name in the southern part of the country and was revered as the Sword Saint, unfortunately my sword and martial soul was deposed, and now I can only hide in the remote Chaga city to survive. Fortunately, having Lingxi accompany me for 3 years is enough. Master, who did it when your martial soul was deposed? Master, tell me who did it and I will definitely help you seek revenge. Haha, you may not seem like a righteous person on the surface, but I know that you have a deep sense of loyalty in your bones. But my business has nothing to do with you. What you need to do is work hard to cultivate and improve your own cultivation. Master, in the future, I will not only protect Lingxi but also protect you. As a teacher, I believe in you, but this world is much bigger than you imagine. You still have a long way to go now. I will become stronger. This kid. Call. The Fox Spirit, we have made a lifelong commitment in front of the 3 Lives flower. After that, no little white face can pay attention to us, you know. You are really shameless. The Fox Spirit, this is the dried 3 Lives flower inside. You keep it as our token. After I'm not around, you should take good care of it. Girl, keep it for a moment and think about it. You can't be sure if you'll still see it in the future. Dad, that kid is running around without saying a serious word. I think that kid is sincere and every word is serious. He is sincere, Dad. Have you been misled by him? I know very well what character that kid is. After you leave, he will be able to accompany me. Dad, if I don't leave, forgive them and they won't dare to do anything to me. How can we go back on what we agreed upon? Besides, your mother is also very lonely. It's good to spend more time with her in the future. It's all because your father didn't use his fists big enough. Dad, you are the strongest in my heart. There are many foolish girls who are more powerful than your father. By the way, girl, do you have feelings for the dusty kid? Dad, what are you talking about? That guy has a bad temper. I like him and no one will like him. Really? Then why did you accept the paper bag earlier? Girl, this is clearly an act that goes against your will. Dust doesn't have a prominent background, but he has great talent and a rare heart. You are my daughter, and I hope you pursue your true heart. Is he really as good as you said? Chowga City. Is this Chowga City? It's too small, isn't it? Are there really any ruins in this place? Xiaoke seems to be a member of the Golden Eagle family. You're not looking for us, are you? I don't think we should go home first and observe the changes. Yang Mansion. Finally got home. Hey, you two brats are back. We just came back from the Martial Arts Academy. Dad, why is your nose green? Yang Jingye, please stop for me. We'll talk about it later. You guys go back first. Your grandfather is waiting for you. Yang Chen's mother makes Fox Inc. sound. Mother. Chen and Xiaoke, you guys are back. What's wrong with Dad? He made you angry again. No, it's nothing. Chen heard that you were kicked out of the inner courtyard. It was the guy from Yuan Min who bullied you. Mom, don't worry. It's already resolved. Xiaoke, your brother's situation has really been resolved. It really solved the problem. The Martial Arts Academy compensated a lot of cultivation resources. Brother, you're finally back. Yang Chen's sister Yang Mingmumuyu. Haha, Xiaoyu, do you miss your brother? Brother Xiang, please accompany me to buy novels at Ma Xiang Studio. Don't go. Elder brother. Xiaoyu, my dear brother, has many things to bring back to you next time. Brother, you're the best. Yang Chen, Grandpa Yang Jian, the head of the Yang family. Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. Well, you two come with me. Well, it seems that each of you has gained something in the Martial Arts Academy this year. Chenner's high heart may be acceptable, but being too arrogant won't work. There may be a change after the New Year's holiday, and I hope you will remain steadfast in your spirit and forge ahead with determination. Grandpa, I remember. Minor deficiency, respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa. The drawbacks of practicing the Emperor's heavenly demon technique have become apparent as the cultivation level increases. The pain that this technique needs to endure doubles. Remember not to fall into the abyss of demons. One more thing is that you must not manifest your martial soul, even if it means death, within 3 years. I remember, Grandpa. Yang Mansion. Let's have a toast together. Congratulations to Chenner and Xiaoke for breaking through to the 8th level of quenching. Drink a toast. Chenner, go open the door and see who it is. Why don't you know senior sister? Fox Spirit, we've only been apart for 3 days and you can't help but think of me. I'm leaving tomorrow and I want to take a look at Chowga City before I leave. Unconsciously, I've arrived here. Fox Spirit, do you want me to accompany you on a tour of Chowga City? Although Chowga City is small, the night view on New Year's Eve is still very beautiful. I haven't eaten yet. Let me take you inside to meet a parent. Please be serious with me. Sister, you're so beautiful. How do you do? Chenner's friend? Come on, please sit down. Chenner, this is someone you wouldn't introduce to everyone. She is my senior sister and the daughter of my master, Qian Lingxi. Auntie, hello. Okay, Lingxi, right? Let's eat quickly. You're very welcome to our house. Is Chenner just a senior sister? Welcome everyone, Lingxi. Welcome, Lingxi. Do you know what kind of tree this is, Fox Spirit? Isn't this Gufeng? Do you know the meaning of this tree? What does it mean? The ancient maple grows in the cold, and the leaves at the center of the earth depend on each other. May you pray more for this thing to dispel your longing. In questions, Lingxi, I will definitely come find you. In questions, should we get down to business now with Lingxi, Qingyue, and Gufeng as companions in the sky? What important matter? Worshipping the heavens and the earth for a lifetime. I hate ignoring you. Hey Lingxi, wait for me. Do you have any latest information on Guan Mingho's Chaga mountain range? Li Juanru is like the young master of the Golden Eagle family. Master Li hasn't arrived yet, but the powerful members of our Guan family should have already entered the inner circle to investigate. Send more manpower for that miracle. I spent the Chinese New Year in this hellish place. If it's nothing, then it's really unlucky. Master Li, rest assured that the miracle is highly likely to be true. My master is the White Tiger Pavilion Master of Chaoga Martial Academy. He has surveyed many times, and the thunder that appeared during the internal examination was a precursor to the miracle. I hope so. In questions, I didn't expect such a stunning woman to exist in this rundown place. Who are they? It's really a narrow path for enemies. Yang Chen, a commoner son of ours in Chaoga, was recently expelled from the Martial Arts Academy, but was accepted as a disciple by the Sword Saint Qian Buguang. As for that beauty, she is the daughter of Qian Lingxi Qian Buguang, the first beauty of our Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. Qian Buguang, I don't know what it means to arrogantly respect the Sword Saint with a few mediocre sword skills. You don't know yet, do you? Qian Buguang is a famous sword and martial soul in our southern part of the world, but he has been deposed and wants to hide in Chaoga. However, Qian Lingxi must be the charming lady from the Duanmu Marquis mansion. It is said that her martial arts poems are very incredible. On this special occasion, I coincidentally met the beautiful daughter of the Duanmu Marquis mansion in Chaoga, which is a fate that cannot be missed. We will meet again. Jiuanru, the delicate lady of Duanmu Marquis mansion, has her own master. You can't act recklessly. Uncle, I know it's just a matter of wanting to go down and get familiar with her. In the future, I may have to ask her if there's anything else. I don't lack women. Miss Lingxi from Duanmu Marquis mansion. Do we know each other? You already know each other, don't you? My surname is Li, and my name is Li Juanru. You should have heard of it. Never heard of it. Miss Lingxi, our Li family has a close relationship with the Duanmu Marquis mansion. On this New Year's Eve, may I have the honor of inviting you to meet us while we are away in the countryside? Sorry, I'm really not familiar with you. Junior brother, let's go. I've never seen such a self-righteous guy before. Seeing his pretentious appearance, I really want to beat him up. Xiaoqinzi, you definitely can't defeat Li Juanru right now. Although he's not a good person, his cultivation has already reached the true martial arts realm, and he's the young master of the Golden Eagle family. Even I don't want to easily provoke him. Golden Eagle family. Is the young master of the Golden Eagle family amazing? I don't care who you are if you dare to make plans with Lingxi. Fox Spirit, can you please stop calling me Xiaoqinzi in the future? That was my mother calling me at some point. Don't you think calling you Xiaoqinzi is very friendly? Who told you to call me a fox spirit when you have something to do or nothing to do? Can you kiss the fox spirit again? You wish. Haha. Do you have an impulse to catch up with me, Dust Boy? It's all because my daughter is so excellent that she took away your soul. Hey, the dusty kid has regained his soul. To be honest, what did you do to my daughter last night? What's done cannot be undone. I believe. Master, when can we go to Tianan? Why go to Tianan? Go. Go back. With just your cultivation level, it's still too early to go to Tianan. Linksy, wait for me. I will come to Tianan to find you soon. Key and Linksy left the next day. Master, what's going on with this earthquake? Big trouble has come in the future. Chaga City may no longer exist. Anything. Do you remember the last miraculous event, Dust Boy? Last time, the thunderous celestial phenomenon was just a precursor to the birth of a miracle. The miraculous birth can cause the downfall of Chauga. The miraculous birth is a good omen. How could it possibly destroy Chauga? The destruction of Chauga is due to man-made disasters. During this period, many powerful individuals have entered the Chauga mountain range in an attempt to forcefully unlock miracles. Little do they know that miracles can only be obtained by those who are destined to do so. Such a strong acquisition will definitely trigger disasters. Could it be that the Golden Eagle family is behind it? Brother, it seems like something big has happened. Let's go home and take a look. Without Grandpa must have foreseen this disaster when he asked us to come to the Martial Arts Academy. Let's take a look at the situation first. In earlier years, I ventured alone into the depths of the Chauga Mountains and indeed discovered a sealed miracle. Adult Divine Beast. The sealed miracle has extremely terrifying demon beasts guarding it, and even adult divine beasts, even the powerful ones in the Purple Mansion realm, are unable to compete with it. This earthquake must have been caused by those scoundrels who coveted miracles, which angered the guardian beasts and triggered the disaster. Master, the main culprit should be the Golden Eagle family. When the three of us went to the Chauga Mountains for training years ago, we encountered a group of strong members of the Golden Eagle family. Golden Eagle family, they still treat the lives of civilians as worthless as grass for their own selfish desires, as always. Since they disregard the safety of Chauga and all living beings. Let's go take a look and see what the Dust Boy Shao Ke intends to do. At the same time, what exactly did the members of the Golden Eagle family do in the Chauga Mountains? Did you guys cause the recent commotion? General Huaishan, we are hosting a banquet for Lord Li. I don't know why you made such strange remarks. The animals in the Chauga Mountains are obviously unable to resist loneliness and want to invade our Chauga city. As the garrison general, you have to protect us well and fulfill our responsibility of guarding the land and protecting the people. Haha, it seems that you are also involved in this matter. It's really heartless and ruthless. You acted recklessly as a court singer. Li Huaishan, what do you mean? Don't think that having the Blue Tiger Legion under your command is nothing. Don't think I don't know your wishful thinking. Just now, I have released many carrier pigeons to spread the news that the miraculous birth of the Southern Dragon Emperor is imminent. Humph. Damn it, this guy spread the news. This is causing trouble. What should Uncle do now? Li Kuanqing. The news of the miraculous birth is sure to spread throughout Tinnan province. Not only will there be a large number of powerful people gathering here, but even the royal family may be alarmed. We must make a decisive decision to drive the current warriors in Chauga into the Chauga Mountains and forcefully break through to enter the miracle. This is too harsh. It's not about filling a path to miracles with human lives. Just do it like this, Uncle. Please go to the Lord's mansion and have the Lord organize the martial arts practitioners of Chauga City to gather at the foot of Chauga Mountain. Guanzi, please inform the Lord to gather all the students and mentors of the Lord's mansion for us to break through. At the foot of Chauga Mountain. What is the current situation, senior sister? Yang Chen, you're here too. There are constantly monsters and spirit beasts rushing out of the Chaga Mountains, and the situation is difficult to control. Master, the situation is so critical. Why haven't the strong members of the Martial Arts Academy come? It shouldn't be. The first thing to break through the defense line is the Martial Arts Academy. President of the Military Academy. The Master of the Martial Arts Academy has arrived. It's great. There's a rescue now. Look, the Lord over there is also here. Hanigu Chauga City Lord. Great. So many people should be able to block the demon beasts now. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Everyone rushes into the Chauga mountain range to slay the demon beasts. The members of the Golden Eagle family are indeed unkind. Do you understand the consequences of the demon beasts entering the city if you listen to the nonsense of the martial artists who sing in court? We must firmly defend the defense line. Li Huaishan, don't spread rumors and mislead the public. Maintaining stability is the only way to eradicate the disaster. Only by entering Chauga Mountain can we eradicate it. Hanigu, are you still the Lord of Chauga City? You're not a Chauga person, just a lackey of some guys. Bastard. You are a strong player in Tianhe. Tianhe environment. Surprisingly, there are a total of 5 martial arts realms in Tianhe realm as far as I know. The most fundamental martial arts realm in the realm of martial arts is to refine the body and foundation of the martial artist. Jinwu realm, majoring in true qi, can achieve the ability to release true qi and control it from the sky. The Dantian true qi of martial arts cultivation in the martial arts realm has become quite solid and can transform into form, which can be based on cultivation techniques. Martial cultivation in the martial arts realm is considered a mainstream powerhouse even in Tiannan County City, but the true ones standing at the top are the cultivators of Tianhe realm. Tianhe realm needs to perceive the awakening of all things in heaven and earth, and awaken its martial spirit. Above the Tianhe realm lies the legendary Purple Mansion realm, which has a powerful territory of millions of miles. It seems that only the East Earth King has reached a certain level. Go into the Chauga mountain range and kill monsters. Violators will die. Master Li, can I lead the students to defend the 4 masters of the Martial Arts Academy and all the mentors to join you in the mountain to strangle and kill the demon beasts? Of course, we can thank Dean Yuan for his strong support. Li Huaishan, how about you? I will bring half of the Green Tiger Warriors with you into the mountain, and the remaining half of the Green Tiger Warriors must defend Chauga City. Can you bring half of the Green Tiger Warriors to stay behind in Chauga? Father, go into the mountains and kill all those beasts. Master Li, I want to take Yangchen into the mountains. Who is Yangchen? I remember now. So it was you. Don't involve us in your pickling matter. Master Sword Saint, this is such a rare opportunity. As a teacher, I don't think you would object to your disciples accompanying you to experience it. You're threatening me. Master, don't get angry. As Master Li said, this mountain expedition is indeed a rare opportunity for training. How could I miss it? Chen Xiaozi is right. This may be a very rare opportunity for training, and the miracle is guarded by divine beasts. I don't believe the Golden Eagle family can get it. Accomplish, I also want to witness with my own eyes the miraculous treasure harvest of the Golden Eagle family. Li Huaishan led your team to take the lead, and the rest followed into the mountain. You. In questions, humph into the mountains. Master, if this continues, I'm afraid we won't be able to reach the location of the miracle before the vast majority of people die. The sorrow of being a weak person lies in the fact that people use knives and chopsticks for fish and meat. Dust boy, you must remember that if you want to completely control your own destiny without being swayed by fish, You must work hard to cultivate. Please forgive us for not being able to take the lead in the battle after the severe damage suffered by the Green Tiger Legion, Lord Lee. It's not good to push this guy too hard and fight to the death. Get what one wanted. Okay, tomorrow you will serve as the 2nd-tier military academy team and the joint forces of Hanqing Lord as the front line. Early the next morning. Master, look ahead. Miracles are miracles. It is highly likely that there is a legacy of the Dragon Emperor within this giant wall. If we can obtain the inheritance of the Dragon Emperor, what is the Tiana realm and what is the Purple Mansion realm, I will definitely be able to make the Golden Eagle family an immortal family and make it famous in the East. That Qilin divine beast is indeed still here. Uncle, look at that huge wall. It's definitely a miracle. Jiuanru, if this miracle is really left by the Emperor of the Dragon, then it is definitely not a small matter at this moment. The miracle has not yet been born. If we forcefully trigger and activate it, there may be unpredictable dangers. Uncle has a point, then find someone to investigate and explore. Yangchen, right? You've been the most comfortable along the way. Now go and investigate under the giant wall. What are you talking about? Qin Guang, I hope you can be sensible. He's my apprentice. It's my the final say whether he will go or not. Do you want to force me to do it? Hands on, if you were still at the peak of your time and said this, it would indeed have some intimidating power. Now, are you worthy of it? Wait a minute, Master, let me go. Dusty kid, are you stupid? Brother, you can't go. Xiao Ke, when you go back, tell Grandpa that I will still be his grandson in the next life, elder brother. This brother, what does this mean? Yangchen, you can't go. Master, it's okay. Trust me. What kind of style is that kid smoking? No danger. It's unforgivable that you dare to disturb our beautiful dreams. You all have to die. Yangchen was swallowed alive. Dusty Yang, elder brother. The Golden Eagle family is what you forced me to do. Sitting kid, you don't know that taking you as a disciple is not a coincidence. That night, I wanted to save someone by hand, but I didn't expect to discover your amazing talent. Full attribute Heavenly Master, under deliberate arrangement, you became my disciple, and at the same time, my master was selfish. I placed all my hopes on you. There's nothing left now. Strong gathering of martial souls, sword intent, soul light. Does he not want to live anymore? I didn't expect that after suffering such a heavy injury and fighting to the death, there would still be such strong power. Brother is not dead. What is this place? The little one finally waited for you. It's that voice again. It's the most comfortable for you now. Go and investigate under the giant wall. Come here, little one. It's because of this sound that I agreed to explore the stone wall. I just didn't expect to be swallowed alive by the Qilin divine beast. What's going on? I actually condensed my divine consciousness. Are you satisfied with this first meeting gift, little one? What are you? What are you? This is my sea of knowledge. The sea of knowledge is too big, isn't it? Little one, I feel that you are afraid. This is not a great devourer, But those who do not fear can only bring fear to other lives. What is a devourer? Oh, the devourer, damn it. I said I leaked. There's no big deal, little one. Who's in the Yang family now? Yang family, who exactly is this golden son? How do I know my surname is Yang? Forget it, if you don't ask, there probably won't be many people left. Do you like swords? Grace. If you like it, that's good. You should like swords, then I'll give you another creation. Well, what about fate? Let's go, little one. Don't forget to bring more filial piety to visit me when your cultivation is successful. It's you. Master. Brother. Who hurt you like this, Master? Dusty kid, I'm fine and I can't die. The damn Golden Eagle family. Senior Divine Beast, could you please go and kill those pickles with Golden Eagle decorations on their clothes? Since the Chilean Divine Beast has taken an interest in you, it's hard to say. You have a chance to obtain a miraculous inheritance. You can test it for a while. I need to ask. Half an hour. Those humans with embroidered golden eagle patterns on their clothes, little one, have been slaughtered. They all have evil intentions and deserve to die. Thank you very much, Senior Divine Beast. At the same time, what's going on? This beast kills my people when it sees them. Fortunately, I changed my clothes cleverly, otherwise I wouldn't have. Senior, your divine power will surely cure my master. Saving his life is not difficult, but if his soul power is exhausted and he wants to restore his martial soul, he must have the ultimate treasure that can nurture souls. I don't have it here. If you can save your life, that's it. Oh. He'll be fine after a nap. Miracle inheritance. Is there a great legacy within the senior giant wall? What inheritance? Inheritance. This is just a cemetery that cannot be desecrated by outsiders. I originally wanted to drive you away, but you're too weak to practice here for a while. I'll give you a gift just before I leave. This Kirin is not playing with me, right? He just said he would give me a gift, but nothing happened. Brother, the spiritual energy here is so strong. We can cultivate here. Of course, the places that the divine beasts are interested in can be different. This is Sword and Martial Soul. I awakened the second Martial Soul. My divine sense has entered the Black Sword Soul. I am the 999th generation of the sword-devouring martial soul, inheriting the heavenly pivot continent and eliminating countless swordsmen in the 10,000 realms. Among them, 33 people with the qualification of burying swords, due to their dull qualifications, only comprehended the 9th sword of the 13 swords of devouring heaven. This regret can only be left to the first 10,000 generations of Allah with the 13 swords that devour the heavens. Devouring Sword Spirit. How is it possible for the sword-devouring soul, ranked 8th among the top 10 supreme martial souls in ancient times? The martial soul is above the 4 major levels of heaven, earth, Xian, and Huang, and there are also 10 supreme martial souls. The 10 supreme martial souls originate from ancient times, and each one is a transcendent existence. The message that only the 10th generation inheritor is the true master of Allah just appeared. Is that what it says? The most terrifying aspect of sword-devouring spirit is burying the sword. Anyone who is a Tianjiao sword will have their sword-devouring spirit devoured and buried in the sword realm if they are qualified. Since ancient times, the heavens within the sword realm have known how many sword masters and heavenly Tao masters are buried. And these sword spirit traits buried in the sword realm can be possessed by the sword spirit devourer master. Of course, there is a prerequisite that the host's divine consciousness is strong enough to personally extract the sword martial soul from the sword hill. See what kind of sword and martial soul I can obtain. What benefits did you get from being silly? I would not tell you. You. Master, I am truly happy for you. What does this mean? Because you have disciples like me who are so shameless. No, they are sons-in-law. Brother is even more shameless than before. Don't expect anything from you and Linksy. I disagree. Master, being a person should be kind and honest. Kid, do you know how to write the word generous? Master, I don't know how to write it. You have to teach me. I am hungry. This, are you joking? This is the territory of the true Sword Emperor. Which demon beast dares to approach? Shao Kai, go eat something whole. Oh. A month later. Brother is approaching the peak of the first level of the true martial arts realm. He's really amazing. I haven't figured out the first move of the Lingxiao sword technique yet. I'm such a sun bear. Why did I faint and accept you, this foolish disciple? How long has this been your first move? How long have you been talking to yourself? Even if you haven't reached Xiaoqingdu, you must be sincere and angry. I don't even want to marry Lingximan. The Lingxiao sword technique is a top-notch martial art of the profound stage. What will happen to advanced martial arts skills after you find it so difficult to cultivate? I'll go find some food around and you guys can continue practicing. Didn't you just finish eating? Another month later. Finally became. Little one, this is no longer a safe haven. You can go back to the human world. It's a gift I gave you. I hope you treat it well. Tearful. I, Lord Jinwu Sword Emperor, are you just playing with me? It's reasonable to give me a little dog for such a majestic existence. I was hoping you could give me a magical artifact and kill all directions after it was released. Just treat it like keeping a little pet. Kid, I've searched many times and it's indeed a small dog with ordinary bloodline. I'm afraid it won't even reach the true martial arts realm when it grows up. And questions, tearful, it is very spiritual. I don't think there's a terrifying power hidden inside this little dog's body as it said. We need to give little dot a name. My name is Xiao Jinggang Adam. The name Gaochen is related to both you and the little one. Let's call it Wankai. Many wealthy families in the city call their dogs Wankai without any distinctive features, which is too common. How about calling them Xiaohe? And questions, that's a good name. It's appropriate to call him Xiaohe. Tearful. What do you call it? From now on, you can call it Xiaohe. Oops, sobs. What do you mean it's so noisy? I really want to slap him to death. This. Brother, go home and take a look. Without. Dust boy. Uncle you, do you know the whereabouts of my father and the others? Dust kid, don't worry. They left long ago without any problems. Your grandfather asked me to give you a message. The stars set, the 9 heavens are red, and the autumn mountains meet on their own. The stars set in the 9th sky, and the red autumn mountains meet each other. Where is Autumn Mountain? Dad, as long as they're okay. What are your plans for the future, you guys? Why don't you stay at my house temporarily? What has happened in Chaoga City recently, Uncle Yu? Tragic deaths and countless injuries. Guanzi was too cruel. He joined forces with the Martial Arts Academy and foreign strongmen to depose General Huaishan. And that guy doesn't know what means. He used to become the lord of our Chaoga City. After that, Chaoga will be the world of his Guan family. Guanjia. It seems that the Martial Arts Academy is also the territory of the Guan family, and we can't go back. Xiaokai, let's go find the Guan family to settle accounts. Wait. There must be survivors among the martial arts practitioners who went to the Great Wall 2 months ago. If they see that you haven't died, it will definitely trigger a Xian Ran storm. It's hard to guarantee, so they associate you with the miracle inheritance, so you shouldn't show up now. Where should we go? Let's go to Tiannan. Yeah, go to Tiannan to find Lingxi. Xiao Ke, go and check if there are any flight arrays available recently. If it's suitable to go to Tiannan, buy 3 tickets. I have never sat on a flying array before. Chaoga is thousands of miles away from Tiannan County City. If there are no powerful monster mounts, the only option is to ride on a flying array. Uncle Qian, a new post office has opened in the city. Tonight, there will be a small flying array device heading to Tiannan County City. I bought 3 tickets. We will depart tonight. Remember to hide your identity and not be discovered by Guanzi's people. This is one of the uses of array patterns, right? I hope one day I can also refine such arrays. Master, you're almost seeing Lingxi. Why aren't you happy? Chen Xiaozi, Tiannan is not as difficult to get by as Chaoga, and it's also a bit difficult to see Lingxi. Oh Master, could it be that you did something to apologize to your mother and got kicked out of the house? If my cultivation is still there, I promise to kill this kid. Master, neither Wu Kei nor I have ever seen the world. Can you introduce Tiannan City? What a great place in Tiannan. There are many aristocratic families in Tiannan City, among which there are some 1,000-year-old families with profound heritage. Throughout the ages, there have been talented martial arts practitioners. They are all vicious wolves who will do whatever it takes to compete for resources, just like the Golden Eagle family. You too have also witnessed it. So it's not enough for a warrior to only have talent, they need to have opportunities to cultivate resources, otherwise it's difficult to break through the cage of the aristocratic organization. Remember, both of you, when you encounter opportunities in the future, you will have to compete. 3 days later. Master, wake up quickly. Tiannan City has arrived. Is this Tiannan City? Wow. Dust Kid, let's go. I'll take you to a place first. What's a good place? Just come with me. Lingxi lives here. Wow, what do you mean, kid? Master, you are so amazing. You have hooked all the daughters here and even had children cattle. Master, what would be the consequences if I just went and openly defined Lingxi? Firstly, you can't get in at all. Secondly, if you reveal your relationship with Lingxi, I can't guarantee that you will be killed. Forget it, knowing that my wife is inside means I can't run away. It won't be long before they use the 8-lift sedan chair to invite me to the door. All right, let's go. I'll also show you the door. After that, you'll have to rely on yourself. Luofu. Do you have anything to do? Excuse me for informing you that Qian Boguang has come to visit us. Be waiting for. Luo Yun, Master Sword Saint, it's been a long time since we last saw each other. My father came out to greet me, please. Luofu. Luo Yuan, Luo Mingyuan. Mingyuan, it's been many years since we last met. Brother Bo Guang came to see me this time. Put down. It shouldn't be as simple as exchanging pleasantries, right? Mingyuan Yangchen and Jianwook are both my disciples, and I hope to temporarily place them with you. You also know about my situation. These 2 children have excellent martial arts skills and cannot be implicated. They can settle in at the end of the year when the martial arts government recruits them. Pushi. Just the 2 of them can get into the martial arts academy. Senior Sword Saint, didn't you sincerely harm us by placing them in our Luo mansion? Shadow Kill Lord, our Luo family cannot afford to offend them. Mingyuan, is that what you mean? Master, we can go without anything, but we can't go without backbone. Excuse me. Polite Luo Yun, please deliver it for me. Ha Chen Guang may not have the title of Sword Saint again after that. Those two kids are just looking like they have a ninefold tempered body and want to take the martial arts exam. It's too funny. Master, let's first find an inn to settle down in before discussing. Yeah, Master. Let's rest for one night first. Hey, let's go out of the city. Go out of town. The money for staying in the inn shouldn't be a problem. Why do we have to leave the city? I used to have a garden at the foot of a solitary mountain outside the city, and now I don't know what kind of abandoned garden it looks like. Let's go take a look. Let's talk about it when there's such a great place. Why are we humbly asking outsiders? How could anyone live here? Xiao Kei, you call the door. Big brother, you are also here to find Aunt Jing. Dust kid, let's go. Chen Guang, I thought you were dead. Hee, I can't die. I dare say that this iceberg beauty is a cheap master with good looks, and judging from the other person's expression, it seems that the master has let them down. Master, you turned out to be a scumbag. And questions, why have you become like this? Even if your martial soul is disabled, your cultivation level cannot be completely disabled. Could it be that the Shadow Kill poster has taken action again? Accidentally provoking a terrifying monster, being able to save a life is considered fortunate. If I tell her the truth, she can carry a knife and kill the Golden Eagle family, right? Who are these two sly-looking kids? My newly recruited disciple has decent talent. What do you mean by thief's eyebrows and mouse's eyes? With my outstanding appearance, I can't even be associated with thief's eyebrows and mouse's eyes. It's been so many years and Yulua hasn't let go yet. I have become a useless person. Find another person in Tiannan who is better than me. My mother has been defiled by you, Tiannan. Who else dares to take me? Master is indeed a scumbag. Yulua, you need to be reasonable. Let me reason with you, Chen Guang. You're just an old fool. If there's nothing to say, I won't disturb you. Chen Guang, dare you leave today? My mother broke your leg. Dujian Garden. It's beautiful. Jinghan, take these two kids to settle in the inner room. Scenery Fungus, two of you, come with me. It's beautiful. You guys stay here. Are you an older sister or a younger sister? What is your relationship with Aunt Jing? That's too shy, isn't it? The next day. And questions, of surprise/disapproval. Master, it's been a long time since we last met again. You got up so early. I guess you haven't slept all night, have you? Tramp. Is Chen Guang really your disciple? Good morning, teacher. Haha, you're really getting more and more pleasing to the eye, kid. Shenyang is actually singing at Chaoga. Master misses you so much. Let me continue listening. Madam, you can really accuse me, not Master. Master loves to drink dream flower tea the most. Whenever I make tea, I always get scolded and criticized for the poor quality of the tea I make, and I show a look of extreme nostalgia. I'm sure Master is missing you, Dusty Young. Grown, it's over, isn't it? The wrong person. Master, I'm not sincere. I didn't mean to help, but the result was. Yang Chen, do you think I didn't die fast enough? Master, as the saying goes, to untie a bell, you still need the person who tied it. Go and coax me a few words, and everything will be resolved. This stinky kid will kill you one day. So Yang Chen and Jian Wuk, who had just arrived in Tiannan, settled down in the humble sword garden. A month later. The 13 swords of heaven, which inherit the sword devouring spirit, cannot be practiced at the moment. Just the starting move of the first sword to devour the sky almost exhausted all of my true chi. How is brother? I can practice this heaven devouring 13 sword in the future. My current cultivation level is not enough to practice it. By the way, why hasn't the girl who came to pick us up been seen for a month? Her name is Jing Jun, and she is Jing Auntie's niece. She is a student of the Tiannan Martial Arts Academy and only comes back once a month. Good boy, did you inquire very clearly? Aunt Jing has arrived. Little Black, this old pervert dog. You're back, have you heard anything? The old lady asked someone to inquire about these two brats. It's difficult for them to enter the martial arts mansion unless a high-ranking official personally steps in. I think we should wait until the end of the season for the provincial college entrance examination. However, if you are willing to seek help from your teacher or uncle, then the situation with these two stinky kids will be simple. I don't have the face to go. Isn't it good for masters to cultivate in the humble sword garden? Why do you want to go to the Tiannan Martial Arts Mansion? What do you know? Stinky kid, don't compare Chaoga Martial Academy with Tiannan Martial Mansion. Your mother heard that your only way is to enter the Martial Arts Mansion. Why? There are 3 reasons for this. One is that you are involved in the Chaoga miracle, and this matter will eventually leak out. If those jackals of the Golden Eagle family find out that you are still alive, will they let you go as the Holy Land of Tiannan Martial Arts? The status of Tiannan Martial Arts is supreme. Only by becoming a martial arts student can you save your life. Our small humble sword garden cannot protect you. The second martial arts mansion has the best cultivation resources in the entire Tiannan County, but any slightly promising martial arts cultivation comes from the martial arts mansion, so the best way for you two thieves to quickly improve your cultivation is to settle in the martial arts mansion. Third, Qian Lingxi, that little fox spirit, is a core student of the Eastern Academy of Martial Arts, and she doesn't know what kind of evil the heavens have caused. She was so fascinated by the old fox spirit that she only had half her life left. Now, the little fox spirit has also made the little moth fall into flames. Yang Chen, you couldn't be saved. I'm sure your fate will be even worse than Chen Buguang's. Lingxi is in Wufu. Master, I am going to Wufu. You're hopeless. Han girl, come back and let her take you to have a look good. Shenyang, is Xiaohan coming back at the end of the month? I told her that tomorrow morning you should follow her to visit the martial arts mansion and remember not to cause any trouble. Okay, thank you, madam. By the way, I have a question for you, teacher, may I ask? Why did Qian Buguang lose all his cultivation? Master, if you don't tell Aunt Jing, it must be because of her temper. If you know the real reason, it's hard to guarantee that she will go to trouble the Golden Eagle family. Dealing with the Golden Eagle family requires careful consideration. Master's injury is because I blame myself for encountering a very powerful monster during one of my experiences in the Chaoga Mountains. Master gathered martial souls and escaped like this. What a monster! How can Master Jing's injury be cured? The ultimate treasure that needs to cultivate the soul. This kind of treasure is too rare to see. Even our Eastern royal family may not have it. Master, I will definitely find the ultimate treasure for you to restore your cultivation. The next day. Jinghan sister, tell us about Tiannan Wufu. Do you want to hear something, Qian Lingxi? It's okay. We all want to hear about Tiannan Wufu. Qian Lingxi is very famous in our martial arts mansion. As soon as she was admitted, she was included as a key disciple of the Eastern Academy by a prominent figure. On the other hand, it is because Qian Lingxi's stunning appearance made her a goddess-level figure after entering the martial arts mansion, and her admirers are countless. Truly a fox spirit, brother, you're not afraid of Lingxi being taken away. What do you know? We have a lifelong commitment and can't take it away. Did you just say there's a difference in the East Courtyard? There are 4 courtyards in Tinan Wufu: the East Courtyard, the South Courtyard, the West Courtyard, the North Courtyard, and the East Courtyard, which have the strongest strength. I have taken note of the Eastern Court. We're just ahead. Indeed, the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy is completely incomparable to it. I'll take you inside. What's wrong with brother? Look over there. Why are they here, Luo Yun? Do you know that little white face? A useless apprentice is said to come from a dilapidated small town thousands of miles away. Oh no, brother got angry. Han, would anything happen if I beat him up? Oh. Han, what I mean is, if you beat that little brat up to the martial arts master or something, will he stand out? The Dou mansion within a large rank not only disregards but also advocates for it, but it cannot be forced and requires mutual recognition from both parties. You're not students of the Martial Arts Academy yet. It's really not good to fight. Haha, the laws and regulations of Wufu are too humane. I like them. The little dog surnamed Luo crawled over and suffered death. Today, Qin Yi taught you a lesson. To beat a dog, you must first talk. Arrogant, too arrogant. This kid. I don't know who came to my house to beg for shelter a while ago. As poor as you are, the servants of my Luo family are even more noble than you. Although I never hit women, it's really unacceptable for a lowly maid like you not to hit them. You're looking for death. Xiaokei, this bitch's mouth is crooked. Can you help me correct it? You lowly servant, come up and suffer death. This is my younger brother's true martial realm triple. Yuan, I'll help you send this guy away. You're too weak to be beaten, let's all go together. They were both so well behaved in the humble sword garden. Why did they become like this as soon as they entered the city? Any of them has more than 3 levels of cultivation in the true martial realm, including a powerful heavenly Tao master. Let's forget about it. Xiaokei beat him up. Although it is stipulated in the laws and regulations of the martial arts court that fighting against each other cannot cause disability, these 2 dilapidated rural boys are not martial arts students. Since he is determined to die, let's fulfill his wish. You are all cowardly, fighting and grinding. Feishuang Fist. Oh, the heavenly Tao Master Wu Fu is indeed a hidden tiger, crouching in the dark. Silly young man, 1 punch could kill your dog. Anything. It doesn't make sense. Is it a hallucination? He actually took a move and flew Frost Fist without even taking a step back. How did he resolve Frost's true chi? Didn't Xiaokei ask you to help him straighten his mouth? Why are you getting crooked the more you hit him? Sorry, why don't I punch again? I didn't master it well just now. Purr. And questions, eh? Who knows who that guy is? He's quite handsome. Why did he receive a punch of Feishuang Fist without any problems, and how did the cold frost chi enter his body dissolve? Kid, I have to say that you successfully angered me. Jinwu Realm Level 4. Another heavenly master. This is an innate martial soul inherited from the Luo family's bloodline, a fire-type martial soul. It seems that Luo Yun is really angry those 2 kids are going to be ruined. It's hard to say that this kid can easily punch Meng He. He must have some trump cards. Isn't the guy saying that there are only 3 levels of true martial arts? The difference in cultivation level is 1 level, and the disparity in strength is quite large. If you don't have enough, let them all go. Is he an idiot? Act recklessly and blindly. Luo Yun should be able to rank in the top 50 among many elite students in the Southern Academy. Such a powerful flying cloud palm should have reached the level of a minor success. Feiyun palm is considered to be a good fit for the fire-based celestial master among many lower-level martial arts skills. That kid may be unlucky. It's over, that kid is in trouble now. How could his mere flesh and blood fist fight against the terrifying Qiyun palm seal? Hey, quickly dodge. How is that possible? No, I can't. I'm going too aggressively here, right? This kid actually used his physical strength to scatter my flying cloud palm. Since achieving true martial arts, Shao Kai has been practicing the body strength of the heavenly demon overlord. Can you people understand this? Call your mouth cheap, call your mouth cheap. Bastard, let go of my brother. Brother, they're too reckless. I just asked you to hit them in the mouth. Why are you slapping them in the face? Who are these two people? It's really shameless. Little brat, hurry back and find your adult. It's really useless. You two should go back while there's nothing else to do now. Return, just kidding, we haven't found the fox spirit yet. How can we go back? Isn't the Wufu law and regulations advocating for sparring among martial artists of the same rank? Isn't it an exception just because we're not Wufu students? Are you guys sparring? Hee hee, I accidentally hit too hard. Wufu doesn't care about these things. Kuluo Yun is just an elite student like the Southern Academy. If what just happened were to spread to those powerful elite students at the Southern Academy, they would definitely cause trouble. Even the core students in the core area may be mobilized. If you don't want to be beaten up, hurry back, kid, wait for me. How powerful are the elite students and how powerful are they? And the core students of Lashizi cannot achieve success with just 3 heads and 6 arms. By the way, it seems that Lingxi is a core student of the Eastern Academy. Each core student is a proud son of heaven, which cannot be compared to Luo Yun and others. They even have some core students who have reached the 9th level of the true martial arts realm and are slightly older, all of whom have the level of martial arts realm. Oh. I thought that reaching the level of true martial arts was already impressive among my peers, but I didn't expect that the core students of Tiannan Martial Arts Mansion would actually reach the 9th level of true martial arts. If we don't go back, both the master and the master's wife have said that we should pay a good visit to the martial arts mansion. Are you looking to find Qian Lingxi? Be sure. Qian Lingxi is a core student of the East Campus. You cannot go to the core area of the East Campus. What else is there to talk about? Of course, the 4 institutes of Wufu have core areas, and non-core students cannot enter at all. Anyway, go take a look first. There's really no way to go back. Wait for me. It's over. It's the elite students of the Southern Academy. Jinwu Realm Level 6. Is it still possible to run now? What you think? Then let's just have some activity. Luo Yun, are you defeated by this kind of guy? Don't talk nonsense, help me teach him a lesson. The promised reward won't be less for you. An answer to praises or thanks. Oh, I do have some strength. Why don't you try this trick? This guy. What's wrong? There's so much commotion. Han's situation seems to have escalated. If you encounter Lingxi, please help me relay the message. The so-called Southern Academy is just that. I heard that there are still core students in your Southern Academy. Let your core students come out next time you are too weak to fight. I heard clearly. The young man's name is Yang Chen. Remember it for me. Yang Chen, one day I will kill you. Moon Xiaoxing Star River Witch. Lingxi, are you working too hard? You can't take a break. Which genius senior organized the tea party again? Didn't I say before that I won't attend conferences like this? I know you have a high heart but don't like it. Did you know that Miss is in a good mood today? After the martial arts class just now, the teacher finally agreed to pass on the Manhua hand to me. That's a mid-level martial arts skill in the profound rank that perfectly matches my martial soul. It's indeed a happy occasion. It seems that your status has skyrocketed in the heart of your master, and questions, Right, I heard a funny story that happened during the day, and it really made me laugh to death. This time, Nan Yuan was embarrassed and lost a lot of hair. Oh, why is Nan Yuan embarrassing? A group of elite children in the southern courtyard were beaten badly by two foreign boys, and it is said that they were beaten so badly that they were unrecognizable. Strangely, the two foreign boys challenging the southern court have very low cultivation levels, and the highest one is only the third level of the true martial realm. That's a bit strange. Most of the young geniuses in Tiannan City are in the martial arts mansion, and they can't be unparalleled geniuses from other places, right? With reason, it's hard to say that those two boys are probably from other counties and cities who came to travel to our southern region. They are probably the children of a powerful force. Those two kids somehow targeted the Southern Academy and threatened to challenge its core students afterwards. I'm also drunk. Their level of cultivation in the third tier of the true martial realm, no matter how incredible, cannot compete with the advanced level of the true martial realm, right? Crazy enough. By the way, there's a kid who left a name called Yang Chen. Xiaoxing, who are you talking about? Yang Chen. Lingxi, do you know them? Humph, the little rascal found him so quickly. Xiaoxing, it's just the two of them who came to Wufu. I heard it came with an ordinary student from Nanyuan named Jinghan. I'm going out for a trip. This means that the soul has been hooked away. Here we go. What were those two handsome guys just now? I don't know either. Didn't they come with you? Forget it, let's go. How did she hook up with those two genius handsome guys? Here we go. Don't ask, I don't know their origins. You are Jinghan, right? My name is Qian Lingxi and Yang Chen. Where are they now? In the humble sword garden. Thank you. Wait, I'll take you with me. One's father's sister. He looks just like your mother, no wonder he's so obsessed with that thief kid. Predecessor, isn't this the love rival of Anyang back then? Go see your father. Dad, you have your cultivation level. Girl, I'm jealous of handsome looks. Oh, my goodness. It's because my appearance is too stunning that I've been punished. I can't compete with heaven. What's so sad about it? Dad, don't laugh at times like this. How do you take care of your father? You still have the face, Tiannan. You still have the face to smile, oh, dear. Lingxi, let go and listen to me explain. Ghost, listen to your explanation. Lingxi doesn't blame the dust kid. Groan. Lingxi, don't worry, I will definitely cure my father. What, Dad? What are you calling out? Miss, you shouldn't be here. Please go back to Wufu. What right do you have to interfere with me? My duty is to secretly protect the young lady. Please do not leave the city easily to avoid being ambushed by the troublemakers. Qin Budwang, do you dare to sneak back to Tiannan and want to die without respecting the agreement? Do I still fear death even though I have lost all my cultivation? Duanmu Kue, get out of the humble sword garden for the old lady. I didn't expect you to really lose all your cultivation. Although you have lost all your cultivation, it's best not to appear in the city. Our Duanmu family doesn't have much trouble encountering people from Ingsha Tower, so it's hard to say. In the future, it's better to minimize contact with young ladies as much as possible. Miss, let's go back to Wufu. You have gathered a lot of attention. If you don't want to bring disaster to the humble sword garden, try to come here as little as possible. Girl, go back. Remember what I said. If you want to take control of your own destiny, the only way is with your fists. Lingxi, don't let hatred blind our determination and pride. We still have time and we won't let you down. And questions, When you passively endure some pain, you always feel powerless and eager to gain strength to break through everything that is blocked, but barriers or obstacles always appear layer by layer, seemingly in a vicious cycle. What should we do? In this situation, almost 99% of people will be filled with hatred and frantically increase their strength, hoping to break all blockades. But they forgot that individual power is ultimately limited, and pure power is also limited. What if it were you, Chinner? What Grandpa taught you this time is that besides pure martial arts power, there is also a power that can solve many troubles. That's wisdom. Chinner, always think twice before taking action. You need to learn to think and strive to become a wise person while pursuing the pinnacle of martial arts. Isn't it really uncomfortable for a kid to be stupid and feel powerless? And questions, you bastard, aren't you really stupid? I am very unhappy and even want to beat you up to vent my anger. There's nothing I dare not say about it. If you are afraid of embarrassment and frustration, please quickly increase your strength. As long as your fist is big enough, any demon or monster can be shattered with just one punch. The taste of this tea is indeed better than that of dream flower tea. It has a refreshing sensation that can calm the heart. This kid shouldn't be so angry, right? Can Aunt Jing tell me some general information about the current situation in Tiannan City, including many major powers? Of course, if there is a gap with the master, it is best for the faction to have detailed intelligence. No problem. This kid. Master, life is like chess. Is this what you taught before? Let's treat Tiannan as a chessboard. Many demons and monsters are on the chessboard, and they can still turn the world upside down. The reckless rampage in the open can only be considered a pawn on the chessboard at best, and the ultimate outcome is mostly being swallowed up. Kid, can you? Master, I'll go cultivate first. This kid didn't read him wrong. The next morning. This is a detailed version of the information on various forces in the southern part of the country. You can study it yourself slowly. Thank you, madam. Come on, brat. The three strongest forces in Nanqing are the Tiannan Wufu, Duanmu Hofu, and Yingsha Lu. It's a miracle that Master Jian has offended everyone and is still living well. Now there is also a part-time county governor from the Golden Eagle family. This chess game is a bit difficult to play. Kid, do you really want to be a chess player? You're such a gentleman who can't speak while watching chess. What are you playing with? You're so indifferent. Cow, are you good at it? I heard that the little girl from Uncle Shir's family was ambushed in the secret realm of Tiannan and was poisoned by the dark flower, which is in imminent danger. Don't go and take a look. Dark flower poisonous. Master Shu does have a daughter who is about the same age as Qian Lingxi. Dark flower poison is a heavenly level poison, not to mention Tiannan. It's probably difficult to find a detoxifying substance in the entire Eastern land. How could there be the legendary poison of the underworld flower in the secret realm of Tiannan? What is the secret realm? The secret realm is a magical crevice space. There are big and small. Most of the secret realms are very small, desolate and dead, not to mention any treasures, not even living creatures. But some secret places not only have rare genius treasures planted, but may also have treasures left by strong people or even inheritance. The entrance to the Tiannan secret realm is located in the Tiannan Wufu. One of the main reasons why Tiannan Wufu has become the strongest force in Tiannan is to control the Tiannan secret realm. Only core students of Wufu are eligible to participate in internal training. This is a great opportunity to break the game and become a chess player in the game of Tiannan. What I urgently need to do now is to enter the martial arts world and become a core student. The dark flower poison may be the incarnation of death for others, but for me, who possesses the ancient demon dragon martial soul, there may be a way to resolve it. As a junior master and great uncle, it is unreasonable for us not to visit during this misfortune. Hey, kid, do you want me to lower my old face and help you find your way into the martial arts world? You don't even consider the timing. Your master and uncle are currently anxious and confused. Master, if Shao Ke and I want to enter the martial arts mansion, it's not a matter of minutes. Why do we need to trouble you, Master? Actually, I want to try the dark flower poison. Maybe it can be solved. You can detoxify the poisonous underworld flowers. What nonsense. Really, my martial soul is a bit special. Soul, by the way, what is your martial soul? My brother's martial soul is the #1 martial soul in the world. Actually, I am a twin martial soul, namely the Serpentine Sword Soul and the #1 martial soul in the world. I don't care what kind of nonsense you have, the world's #1 martial soul. Just tell me that you can really neutralize the poison of the dark flower. At least 70% confidence. There is a 70% chance that we can definitely give it a try. Let's take a trip together. Who is not allowed to enter the core area of the North Campus? Non-core students of the North Campus are not allowed to enter. Access token. A few, please come in. Oh, is this the renowned sword saint? What have you learned from him tonight? Senior Uncle Bo Guang has an important matter to attend to concerning the highly toxic underworld flowers. Come on. Master of the North Courtyard of Xiaowu Prefecture in Qiuzhen. And questions, what's wrong with your cultivation level? Who did it? Last time I encountered a terrifying monster in the Chaga Mountains and fought to the death to escape, but unfortunately, due to the exhaustion of my martial soul power, I ended up in this situation. This is my newly recruited disciple, whose martial soul is quite unique. There should be a way to deal with the deadly poison of the dark flower on my junior sister's body. Detoxification type martial soul. Can your martial soul be manifested? My brother's martial soul is the world. My martial soul, Master Shuzu, is a devouring type soul that should be able to neutralize the deadly poison of the dark flower. Although I can't tell what kind of martial soul it is, this sense of oppression is definitely extraordinary. This stinky kid even kept it from me. Let's give it a try for now. Even with top-notch martial souls, the deadly poison of the dark flower is not so easy to cure. It can only be treated as a live horse doctor with a dead horse. You guys come with me. I can only expel the deadly poison of the dark flower from Linger's body to the position of her forehead altar, which is barely sealed for now, but Linger can't hold on for long. I'll give it a try. It's not good. The seal is about to break. Stop it. Don't worry, take a closer look. This is surprisingly effective. Linger, Chen Bourboing, I owe you a great favor today. It's all thanks to Yang Chen. Just owe him a favor. Ha ha ha, good to go. Please have some tea. I also have some Tianci tea in my collection for you to taste today. Senior uncle, I've noticed that Linger, this is a rare opportunity for survival. In the future, she will surely have a prosperous fate. Brother, are you okay? It's okay to rest for a while, it's just a bit too exhausting. It seems that in the future, unless absolutely necessary, we cannot use the ancient demon dragon martial soul to devour those terrifying energies. This consumption is also too high. Dust Boy Tian Sit is a rare treasure that can significantly improve physical fitness and benefit your recovery. Drink more later. Come to tea. Blow one's breath. Little deficiency, good things. Drink more, drink more. You stinky kid always brings me shame. No one drinks tea like this. Ha ha ha, it's true that he's your disciple. He really takes advantage of everything. Adhering to tradition, upholding tradition. You don't know that 3 years ago, I specially asked the Grand Master to calculate Linger's destiny, and he said that Linger's future is precious and limitless. I've been wondering for a while now. I even sent a message to the Wangdu Guisher mansion. Fortunately, Linger turned bad luck into good fortune in the end. The Fate Heavenly Tao Master actually has this kind of martial soul. This world is vast, and there is nothing that you can't imagine that doesn't exist. Bo Guan, I know your careful thinking is to let these two boys enter the martial arts mansion. Then join my North Academy. Since your incident, your master has been disheartened and no longer teaches disciples to focus on swordsmanship. No, last year I received a girl named Qian Lingxi from you and Duanmu Manhua. Thank you, master. Can I enter the Eastern Court and follow my master to learn swordsmanship? Don't even think about it. Why? You are indeed not suitable to enter the Eastern Court Martial Mansion. The current relationship is very complicated, and you will know later. All right. You've practiced some kind of physical technique, kid. Are you willing to take me as your teacher? Good. Isn't that little vacancy my senior uncle? Don't worry about your seniority. Practicing well is the blessing for Master Wang Dao to be able to take on minor shortcomings and become a disciple. Only I am the cheap master. I beg your pardon? I said you're handsome. Yang Chen, if you perform well as an elite student first, then you can be promoted to the core area for cultivation. Are you sure this isn't targeting me? Master Sheming Jian. 3 days after Yang Chen Jian was admitted to the hospital without any defects. He is Yang Chen. I heard that he can only sweep through the elite students in the Southern Academy with his true martial arts level 2, right? It really is rumored. He looks really handsome. Excuse me, where is the martial arts training ground in our North Campus? Our North Academy does not have a martial arts training ground, and the 4 branches of Wufu share one martial arts training ground exactly. We're going together, right? Thank you very much. Elder brother. Did Mr. Xiao Chuechio teach you martial arts? In questions, a master brother taught me a very powerful boxing technique, Panlong Quan. He said that I cannot go back until I have mastered it. Panlong Fist, what grade is it? I don't know. In questions, You have also joined the Martial Arts Academy, so you have some abilities. Oh, my mouth seems to have healed. What's wrong? I forgot about the pain from the scar and want to challenge my little defect again. Don't be complacent. Our Southern court has someone to teach you a lesson. Feel free, even if you all flock together like last time. You wait for me. Cut off a group of cowards and ignore them. Let's go practice our martial arts skills. Is that Yang Chen? Busy. I heard you're very powerful. This is a war book for you. Do you dare to fight me? I don't have that kind of free time. You. Training ground in 10 days. Hey, did you hear that? The new one, Yang Chen, is just a coward. Yeah, he seems to have torn apart several tactics that wanted to challenge him. Not daring to accept a challenge is just cowardly. Hey, Uncle Ben is not cowardly to challenge me and let someone even more powerful come. Oh, I don't know if I have the qualifications to challenge you. Li Heng from the Golden Eagle family. Who are you? Lousy is Li Heng from the Golden Eagle family. The Golden Eagle family. Okay, I accept your challenge. Hello, have you heard? The new Yang Chen has agreed to Li Heng's challenge. I'm already at the martial arts training ground now. Go take a look quickly. Oh, Li Heng, beat him up. Yang Chen, come on. Now both parties in the gambling game agree on their own rules. Yang Chen heard that you are very arrogant and dare to fight without rules. Irregular battles. And questions, I'm not afraid of a life and death battle, but killing this kid doesn't benefit me much either. It doesn't matter if there are no rules in the battle, but if I kill you, it won't benefit me and it will cause a lot of trouble. I've heard that the Golden Eagle family acts arrogantly, and I'm really afraid of being pursued for revenge. Li Heng is offering some benefits. Lack of courage means lack of courage, with endless nonsense. What can you afford to bet on? Speak up. What can you afford to bet on as a country bumpkin? Do you dare to take 100 lower grade spirit stone? Are you not afraid of humiliating the Golden Eagle family? If you are willing to speak up with just 100 low grade spirit stones, we come from a remote and poor village. If we can't afford to gamble, let's bet on a yellow rank mid-range ring. Is this kid not sick? He actually gambled on a yellow intermediate grade ring. He actually has a yellow rank middle grade ring. I'm afraid even Li Heng from the Golden Eagle family doesn't have this thing, right? Yeah, the yellow rank mid-range ring is too rare. Even if it appears, most of them will be snatched up by big shots from various forces at auctions. No, 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 you don't have the yellow rank middle grade ring, do you? Poor wretch, 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, you can definitely take them out, right? Brother's time is precious, don't waste it. Let's tidy up. We're still in a hurry to go home. Why is this kid so rich? How many spirit stones does Luo Yun have? 225. Give me yours too. Kid, I won't let you lie down on the battlefield today. My surname is not Li. The person who needs to borrow 1,000 low-grade spirit stones is still here shamelessly. By the way, the referee, the rules of today's gambling match are not limited to killing on the spot, right? You guys discuss. Answer. Kid, don't say you dare not. Okay, this rule is quite good. Starting after 5 breaths. It seems that Li Heng's cultivation has reached the 6th level of the true martial realm. Yang Chen's true martial arts realm is triple. He's doomed. The disparity in strength is too great. Yang Chen has suffered this time. I don't understand why he would provoke Li Heng and still openly go to the gambling arena to commit suicide, even though he doesn't have the strength. Selling well. Insignificant skill. In questions, What's going on here? Did you hit it? The true chi has been sucked away. You're such a waste. Standing still and making you hit, you can't even move. Bad. Do you want to run now? It's too late. Oh, my face. According to our gambling rules, can I dismiss you? Don't do it. Li Heng hates violence the most. He always persuades people with reason. Today, I'll spare you. Remember to take a detour when you see me in the future. Can you do it? Brother Ningchen, no dust, I will definitely take a detour when I see you in the future. This I clearly saw Li Heng hit Yang Chen's dantian. Why is he okay? Xiao Ke, today's good luck is at the forefront, and he is delighted to have a windfall. Let's go have a good meal first. He's too strong, isn't he? Now Yang Chen has established himself in the north courtyard. In questions, egg groan. Oh, dear. Xiaoluo, why are you pinching me? Can't you be a little gentler? You bastard kid, you need to persevere in your cultivation. Running back within 2 days of entering the martial arts world is a waste of time and life, you know. Get over here and make tea. You're so foolish that you're like a stone. Just kick and roll, or else you won't roll. How did the cultivation environment of the Chen Xiaozi martial mansion not disappoint you? Wu Fu is really a holy land for cultivation. Not to mention anything else, the martial arts training ground is simply amazing. Come on, strive to enter the core area of Wufu before the end of the year. Every year before the end of the year, the core students of the 4th Academy have an extraordinary creation. What is the nature of Ant Jing? Tiannan Secret Realm. What's special about the Tiannan Secret Realm? Chen Xiaoke, you guys haven't been in contact with the Secret Realm space before. Let me explain it in detail. Most secret realm spaces are very unstable and will gradually collapse over time. Therefore, the secret realm space has specific existence rules that limit energy levels. The so-called limited energy level means that life beyond a certain level of cultivation cannot enter, taking the Tiannan secret realm as an example. The strong in the Tiannan realm cannot enter. And if the secret realm space is not restricted, allowing warriors to enter will accelerate the speed of collapse. The Tiannan secret realm controlled by the Wufu is only opened at the end of each year and is restricted to core students of the Wufu 4th Academy, so you kid, be serious and become a core student of the North Academy before the end of the year secret realm opens. There are rumors of a super strong person leaving a legacy in the Tiannan secret realm, but unfortunately, no one has been able to find it for so many years. Understand? Cheap Master, are you afraid that we will disturb your twilight romance? Go back to the Martial Arts Academy and cultivate quickly. Take this guy away and make a lot of noise at home, it's always bothering me. Why do we need to bring this cargo to the Martial Arts Academy? Carrying him seems pretty good too. This guy. North Campus Core Area. No shortage, brother. What is this situation? Who is it? Linger, he's my brother. He saved you. You are Yangchen, no wonder Dad said your face looks annoying, it's really annoying. Humph, you can attract bees and butterflies by yourself, don't bring bad luck, brother Wu Kei. When did I attract bees and butterflies? It must be what Mr. Chiu said. It's just that this girl has taken a liking to Xiao Kei. Okay, Xiao Kei, with your silent presence, manage to capture Linger. How do you speak? What does capture mean besides? Linger is also called Shirgu by you. Upon careful calculation, it seems that she is 1 generation older than me. Linger, you should call me brother. Think carefully, right? Wow, what a cute little dog. You are the puppy, Uncle Ben, not the puppy. Cute Yang Chen, you've been stabbed 1,000 times. I promise not to kill you when the Black Lord grows up. I'll knock you on the head 100 times a day. No, 100 times is not enough. At least 1,000 times, you idiot. I heard you defeated Li Heng. Did Master Shuzu say that? Ha ha ha, he also heard about it. He asked me to tell you that you shouldn't be proud of defeating Li Heng for the next 3 months. While practicing well here, I'll leave something to you in 3 months. Did Master Uncle recognize my talent? Ha ha. I will definitely cultivate myself well. 3 months within the small courtyard of the core area of the North Campus. With 25 sword chi, as long as there are 30 sword chi, it indicates that Ling Shan's sword power has reached the state of great achievement. You're not hungry again, are you? You're going to eat spirit stones again. This guy eats 1 piece a day, which already costs me 15 pieces of low-grade spirit stone. If he continues like this, he will eat it until he becomes poor. We need to find a way. Little Black, Little Black. Black. Get what one wanted. You too, this is Shuang Shuang. Please return your home. Elder brother. Pond. Black, did your demon master torture you again? Linger, if you really like Xiaohei, take him back and raise him for a while really. There can still be a fake here. After Xiaohei, will you hang out with your sister Pond? You're so good. Xiao Kei, you have been promoted to the 4th level of the true martial arts realm. You won't be immersed in the gentle countryside and unable to extricate yourself, will you? I groan. Wu Kei is already in the 6th level of the true martial arts realm. You're only in the 4th level of the true martial arts realm, but you're still impressive. Oh. Is this kid hanging up? I almost forgot the important matter, Yang Chen. Let's go quickly and don't make the mentors wait in a hurry. Where to? Brother, you will soon become a core student of our North Campus in the core area assessment. Yeah, that's great. Yang Chen, you can go and buy yourself. We're going back now. And questions, Right, Linger Xiaohei's teeth are a bit good, and she needs to eat Lingshire every day. How to eat spirit stones? No way, Xiaohei can eat spirit stones. Oh, wow. This is a low-grade spirit stone. He actually chewed it up. Wu Kei Xiaohei, where did your brother get it from? Pick it up. Where did you pick it up? I don't know. Next time, we need to ask your brother where he found it and let's both go and pick one up. I am Yang Chen coming to assess. You are Yang Chen. The cultivation level of the 4th level of Jinwu realm is a bit low, but I heard that you can fight beyond ranks, which is why I specially invited you to come and assess. I heard that you defeated Li Heng from Nanyuan with 1 move. It was rumored to be quite sinister a while ago, but I don't believe it. Mengta, don't practice anymore. Mengta, this kid is here to assess. Try your hands and feet, be careful not to be careless. Mengta Jinwu Realm Level 6, please advise. I won't be taught in the 6th level of Jinwu Realm. Why are you giving up on the assessment? Although your cultivation level is a bit low, there are opportunities for you to step up and challenge yourself. You shouldn't give up so easily. What I mean is that 1 is not enough to hit. You 5 go together. Kid, do you dare to look down on me? Really, you're not good enough to fight. You're really arrogant, kid. Chen Xiaozi Wufu 4th Academy is completely different from ordinary academies. After becoming a core student, you must be arrogant and show your strength in order to have more opportunities. If you don't believe me, give it a try. Wow, Earth-based Taoist. What sword technique is this? Oh, my goodness. This is Lingshan sword power, right? Not bad. It seems to have surpassed the level of Xiaoqing. The swordsman is really powerful. It seems that another little demon has emerged in our northern courtyard. It's been several months now, and I've only reached the 4th level of the true martial realm. Don't think that just because you have some talent, you can be lazy. Your martial arts skills are not even worth mentioning in the entire martial arts academy. This old man seems to have a conflict with my birth chart. I don't know what Bo Guang is interested in about you. Since you have entered the core area of my North Campus, you have to listen to me. Listen, if you haven't reached the 9th level of true martial arts cultivation at the end of the year, get out of the North Court for me. By the way, even if your cultivation level reaches the 9 heavens Lingshan sword power of the true martial realm, you still need to participate in cultivation to the great accomplishment level. Otherwise your qualification to enter the heavenly South secret realm will be waived. Master, this is too harsh, isn't it? Yang Chen is only at the 4th level of the true martial arts realm now, and by the end of the year, it will only take over 6 months to reach the 9th level of the true martial arts realm. Even if he works tirelessly day and night, he won't be able to achieve it. Mr. Chiu, are you sincerely trying to force your brother to death? I heard that Dean Chiu asked him to go to the 9 realms of Jinwu by the end of the year. Ah, how could this be? Look at him, he's only at the 4th level of the true martial arts realm now. That's right. It seems that the news has spread. Master respected. Busy. Is my brother. Can you cultivate to the 9th level of the true martial realm before the end of the year? Can. Well, that's it. You can do it. He's your brother, but he can't. Yeah, if I can, my brother definitely can too. Can you cultivate Panlong Fist Ginseng to a high level by the end of the year? Ability. You haven't even started practicing Panlong Fist yet, but he started practicing Lingshan sword power. Thank you, Master. I went to cultivate. What a fool. At least this was intentionally giving me such a rundown room in the core area, right? The cultivation heavy weapon in the core area of the North Campus is the 1000 June Pagoda. Can the Qianjun Tower quickly improve its cultivation level? The Qianjun Pagoda in the core area of the North Courtyard is not at all inferior to the cultivation heavy weapons in the core areas of the other 3 courtyards, not just a little bit. However, for physical practitioners, the Qianjun Pagoda is a sacred site. Body repair. Thank you, Linger. I'll go take a look first. Hey, wait a minute. Wow. This is 3 Muyigachin, 6th floor, 79 hours sugar second thirst, 1000 Rand, 6 layers, 65 hours Wan San Uba, 6th floor, 63 hours Zhen, Si, Chen, Yuan, 6th floor, 61 hours. 1 Jukikyu Town, Evil 6th floor, 31 hours. Is my obedient Dean Chiu only ranked 97th? But why hasn't anyone climbed above the 6th floor on the list? Doesn't the Qianjun Tower have 9 floors? Is there any special requirement for the 7th floor? Forget it, go in and take a look before we talk. I hope the gravity on the first layer is not too strong. And questions, I didn't expect the first layer of gravity to be so terrifying. It seems difficult to refine spirit stones here to increase the strength of true qi. Half an hour later. It seems that this place can improve the cultivation speed, but it requires the use of true qi to protect the body and then cultivate true qi. Almost no one can do it. But I have thunder qi and sun qi that can protect my body and cultivate one by one. Find a stone room to verify my guess. Bastard, that stone chamber you're standing in is mine. You. Who is that guy? Yang Chenkai passed the assessment and was specially recruited to enter the core area. New people were so tired of waiting for him to come out and dare to steal the stone chamber from me. Yang Chen is unlucky. He just entered the core area and doesn't know the rules of Qianjun Tower. He also has the courage to offend Shifang. I bet that Yang Chen, a spirit stone, will be beaten half to death. After coming out, I heard that Yang Chen offended the hospital owner and still doesn't know how to restrain himself. It's estimated that he will leave the core area in a few days. The gravity inside is higher than outside. Haha, I'm such a genius. This refining speed is several times faster than usual. In questions, endure. Fortunately, it stabilized. By the way, take a look at your eye. Is it the second chapter of the ancient demon dragon technique? Taiku Demon Dragon Battle Body. The Taigu Demon Dragon's battle body needs to open 36 battle holes inside its body. These 36 battle points are all located at the main joint nodes. Once the 36 battle points are successfully opened in the body, it indicates that the Taigu Demon Dragon's battle body has reached a great level and has the power to tear down real dragons with bare hands. Are you joking about tearing apart a real dragon with bare hands? Even the weakest real dragon can easily destroy the entire eastern land. But the towering sutras in the first chapter are so powerful, shouldn't the content in the second chapter be bad? Give it a try. The first acupoint that needs to be opened is the left wrist acupoint, which is located at the left wrist joint. In questions, but there is no pain as imagined. Is this troublesome? If the left wrist's acupoint doesn't condense, the left hand won't be able to move and become useless. No matter what, it's like this. We can only continue. I went to my cultivation level, but the sixth peak of the true martial realm can only stay in the stone chamber for more than half a day. What's wrong with this kid staying in the stone chamber all day? Isn't he only in the fourth level of true martial arts? I want to see when you can come out, kid. Half a day later. It looks like that kid died inside. Damn it, there's a dead person inside. Why isn't the stone chamber door open? What happened? That kid named Yang Chen has been in for a day and hasn't come out yet. He should have died inside. Still alive. He has been in the four heavens of Jinwu realm for a day and a night and is still alive. Perhaps he is stronger than you imagine. No wonder that kid's cowhide is making a fuss. It turns out he's hiding his cultivation. Damn it, you should go to the second level and the seventh level of your true martial arts realm. Why are you still trying to steal our cultivation stone room on the first level? Can't you be reasonable? I didn't expect it to condense into the first battle hole in just one day and one night. Now I don't need any real chi to resist the gravity here. It's time to go out for dinner. By the way, before I went in, I seemed to hear that you weren't very satisfied. You had some objections to me. No, no objections. I got it wrong, you must have misheard. Did I hear it wrong? I shouldn't. I'm most annoyed by you, a guy who pretends to be a pig and eats tigers. Fortunately, I didn't fall for it. After the awakening of the martial soul, my appetite grew bigger and bigger. Continue practicing. Why is this guy here again? Are you here to rob the stone chamber again? Please, you're from the 7th level of the true martial realm. Can you go to the 2nd level? Yes, careless. Damn it, why did the gravity of the 2nd layer suddenly increase so much? Why isn't there anyone here? Why don't we go back to the 1st floor? And questions, Yang Chen, why are you on the 2nd floor? Hello, mentor. You shouldn't be here. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, you can't be here. You can reach the 2nd level in the 4th level of your true martial arts realm. Mentor, I cannot come to the 2nd level. No, that's not what I meant. Did you mention during the assessment that you haven't practiced any physical skills before? Mentor, I only started practicing martial arts yesterday. Mentor, I don't seem to be able to hold on anymore. I'll go back to the 1st level first. Who among you has seen Yang Chen? Mentor Yang Chen, why did he come to the 1st floor to steal our stone chamber? I shouldn't have waited for him to come out and just said I was looking for him after you helped me with a message. The 1st layer is much more comfortable. To feel more comfortable on the 2nd level, it seems necessary to open up a 2nd battlefield. What's going on? It's much more painful than yesterday when I opened the left wrist acupoint. At this pace, not only for a day and a night, but also for 10 days and 10 nights, it is unlikely to open up the right wrist battle hole. What's the reason? Could it be that the difficulty of opening a 2nd battlefield has suddenly increased so much? If the difficulty continues to increase, it will take decades or even hundreds of years to open up the 36th battlefield. Could it be due to genuine chi? Well, it doesn't hurt anymore. I didn't expect the true energy of thunder to be so powerful. In terms of opening up battle holes, the true energy of the sun is completely incomparable. One day later be done. Mentor Hua Ting is looking for you. It seems like there's an urgent matter. Who is Professor Hua Ting? Is that him? Lian Wu Hall. Mentor, you are looking for me. This kid's aura has increased significantly. Could there be an extremely rare quenched body treasure? Yang Chen, would you be willing to cultivate under my sect and become a direct disciple? Oh, the teacher wants to receive a personal transmission. Thank you for your kindness, mentor. I already have a mentor. I don't care about it. Maybe you don't know, when you first entered the inner courtyard, the core students of our martial arts academy can become direct disciples of multiple mentors at the same time. Can it still be like this? My master is narrow-minded. He's not just my master, but also my father-in-law. If it angers him, it's hard to say that my beautiful wife, who hasn't even left yet, will be ruined. I don't know who your master is. Qian Boguang. Qian Boguang, it's no wonder you're his disciple. It seems that opening a 3rd battle hole is not something that can be achieved in the short term. Recently, let's first improve our cultivation level. 5 days later, finally, the true martial arts realm has reached level 5. Go take a look at Xiao Hei and the others. Yang Chen, you're here. Come with me. Who are they all? Am I not suitable here? Why aren't you suitable as Xiao Kei's brother? It was the big shots from the east and south courtyards who came to congratulate me after hearing that my father had included Xiao Kei as a personal transmission. This should be an excuse. There's probably something else going on. Dusty Yan, come and meet the Vice President of Fulinchin in the South Campus and the Vice President of Guanyue in the East Campus. Guanyu Fulin Mountain. Younger Yangchen has met two seniors. Good boy, Xiao Kei's cultivation has improved again. All right, you young people, go out and take a stroll. I have important matters to discuss with the two vice presidents. Do I need to prepare a heavy gift for you as soon as possible, Xiao Keiling? Why did Yangchen give us gifts for no reason? With your clingy appearance, I guess we'll get down to business soon. As a brother, I definitely need to prepare in advance and prepare a heavy gift. You are Yangchen. I now understand why Lingxi became infatuated with you. Oh, I know Lingxi. How should I address my beautiful sister? This is also a fox spirit. Yangchen, I don't think you and Lingxi are a good match. I'm quite compatible with Miss. What do you think? Oh. Beautiful lady, are you joking? Xiaoxin also knows Lingxi. Yangchen is a direct disciple of Lingxi's father. Do you think they know each other? I remember that Lingxi and I did mention it several times during our casual conversation, but I forgot, haha. Li Jiwen, what do you mean? He chatted with Lingxi and Lingxi would talk to him. This trick is too low-end, isn't it? It seems that there is a rival in love, but this kid is overthinking my relationship with Lingxi. Can you provoke it? You are Lingxi's junior brother, so you are also my junior brother. I will protect you in the future. Yangchen is free to come to Dongyuan to play. Sister is waiting for you. Must go. Yangchen, come with me. Dust Kid, do you know what I'm looking for from you? I heard that you started practicing on the second level of the Qianjun Tower. Look at your body, you must have practiced some kind of physical technique, right? This old man saw it. It's really impressive. I have only been practicing for a short time. Your body is a bit special. It's only true that in the fifth level of the martial arts realm, you can actually go to the second level of the Qianjun Tower for cultivation, which is quite decent. Not bad enough. Do you think you have great talent? The so-called core area of the Fourth Academy of Martial Arts, but with such strength, you can crush all your peers. I should be able to defeat the entire Fourth Military Academy of my age. It's quite similar to Qinbo Guang, both of whom are so arrogant. Son. Since ancient times, do you know why those martial arts geniuses have not grown up yet and have all died? In the depths of the Tiannan secret realm, there is a shadow wolf tribe. Whenever the Wolf King dies, dozens or even hundreds of wolf heads within the tribe will tear each other apart to compete for the position of Wolf King. Do you know why every time the last one to become the Wolf King is not the strongest wolf head? Back then, I was also sitting in this position. Qinbo Guang is sitting in your current position, and he is also making tea. I also told him about the Shadow Wolf tribe, but unfortunately he lacked understanding and ended up in this field. What exactly happened to my master back then? Back then, your master was 100 times more arrogant than your cowhide. Do you know that your master still maintains a record in our Tiannan martial mansion? What record? He does have some real talent, but he is the youngest Tianna cultivator in the 1,000 years since the establishment of our Tiannan martial prefecture. And he's also a swordsman with unparalleled combat power. How can he be a bull? Did the cheat master look so glamorous back then? He relies on his martial arts skills and facial features to have a good appearance. If she were an ordinary woman, she would be fine. He should never have provoked Duanmu Minghua. It's already a great blessing that he can keep the dog alive by cooking raw rice and cooking mature rice. Why can't Master marry his wife, who is a peerless genius besides? Both of them are your love and my wish. Is the threshold of Duanmu Marquis' mansion so high? Silly boy, some people's lives are already predetermined. Do you know why the Duanmu Marquis mansion must marry the Shadow Kill Lord? The reason why Shadow Kill Lord likes Duanmu Manhua is only a small aspect. The real reason is that Duanmu Marquis' mansion is unwilling to be lonely and unwilling to stay in Tiannan City. They hope to form an alliance with the 13 princes through Shadow Kill Lord's marriage alliance. And now the Duanmu Marquis' mansion has reached a consensus with the 13 princes. Qianling Shixia married into the capital as the consort of the 13 princes and once again formed a marriage alliance. Anything. Lingxi cannot marry His Highness 13. He is my woman. Do you also want to cook the raw rice first like Qian Guang? What is the 13th prince of Shishuzu? He is a peerless genius, hailed as one of the strongest geniuses in our Eastern Land Kingdom for thousands of years. He reached the heavenly realm at the age of 20, 100 times more demonic than your master. He is the most favored among the many offspring of the Eastern Land King and was established as the heir to the throne at an early age. He happens to be 27 years older than you, but his cultivation level is said to have reached the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm, making him the second strongest person in our Eastern Land Kingdom. His appearance is not inferior to what you call the 13th Lord. This 13, I have no chance of winning against him now. What should I do, Master Shuzu? This kid has more light intensity than Qianbo did back then, at least he understands and patiently asks questions. Although the matter of the Dust Boy has not been completely settled yet, it is almost a foregone conclusion. It is said that the 13th Lord has already replied, saying that he will come to Tiannan in his spare time to see Lingxi with his own eyes. Do you think Lord 13 would refuse based on Lingxi's martial arts and appearance? There are 3 paths. From now on, you and Lingxi will no longer see each other and forget about her. The second is to endure humiliation and bear heavy burdens, and then go and retrieve Qian Lingxi from the hands of the 13th Lord when you have enough strength. I cannot watch helplessly as Lingxi falls into the clutches of the 13 Lords. Third, elopement. The path you have chosen is extremely difficult. If you make a mistake, both you and Lingxi will die without a place to bury themselves, and it is also widely implicated. Do you know? Even if you run away, it's not that easy to bring along Master and his wife Xiao Ke. Damn it, but no matter how difficult it is, I have to do it. When will the 13 sons of Master Uncle Zhu Dongtuang come to Tiannan? It's estimated to be mid-year next year. You still have 1 year left, and of course, unexpected situations may arise. Fortunately, there is still 1 year left. I have time to prepare. Do you know what your top priority is right now, Dust Boy? Improving cultivation seems inappropriate. Being low-key and not causing trouble doesn't seem right either. It doesn't seem right to go find a fox spirit to cook rice. Be hopelessly stupid. The first thing you need to do is beg for my support without me. You kid is just a dead fish. Uncle Sure, please save me, old man. Give me some water to drink, otherwise I will really die of thirst. Kid, don't you know what you should do right now? Haha, you should go find Qian Lingxi. Ah, didn't you decide to elope? Why did you still go find Lingxi? Didn't this make the people of Duanmu Marquis' mansion realize the relationship between me and Lingxi? Do you think you and Lingxi girl can hide that little thing from Duanmu Marquis mansion? In their eyes, you are just a bug that can be trampled to death at any time. They don't understand why you entered the martial arts mansion, kid. You guys haven't gone to find Lingxi girl for a long time. They must have some doubts, understand? Oh, I got it. Go and see Lingxi. The most important thing is to see your master. He hasn't been very ambitious in recent years, so you have to find a way to give that old thing hope. If we can get the support of our master and elope, we have a great chance. Damn little brat, he really made Lingxi's heart run deep. I hope you don't know anything, otherwise Qiu Zhen's evil will not be able to protect you. I heard that you have chosen this girl inside this time. Hee hee, she is the daughter of Qian Guoguang and may have resentment towards the whole family. Her martial arts and appearance surpass those of other mediocre and vulgar fans in the Marquis's mansion, making it difficult for her to enter the eyes of the 13 lords. Hee hee, then you have to keep an eye on it. If another Qian Guoguang appears, the end of your Marquis's mansion will come. The 13th Lord is not like Shadow killing the op. I won't bother you. Please ask the hospital owner to be tired. Next, we need to quickly open up other battlegrounds. 13. I won't let you take Lingxi away for a year. In the future. In 10 days, the left and right elbow battle points have also been successfully opened. Now there are 4 battle points. It's time to go to the Eastern Hospital and take a look. According to Mr. Chiu's calculation, I can go to find Lingxi openly and without any need to fear the powerful people secretly monitored by the Duanmu Marquis Mansion. Hee Lingxi, I'm here. I've always heard that the arrogant talents of Tiannan Wufu gather, but I didn't expect this kind of thing to be just a name for itself. Where did that girl come from? Don't be so arrogant. Yuku is also in the 5th level of the true martial realm. Please advise. Diamond Palm. That's it. You are the weakest Taoist I have ever seen. You. That's crazy. Where did this girl come from? I can't bear it. Wu Yuan Qin. Yifeng royal family. This girl is obviously the legitimate lineage of the Yifeng royal family. Why did she appear in Tiannan? Does anyone still dare to come up? You can also compare yourself with our elite students. If you encounter the core area, you probably won't be able to hold on for 3 moves. For example, Yang Chen from Beiyuan is too lazy to take the stage. This guy. Dusty Yang. Who is Yang Chen? Get out. Do you have a master? What does it matter to you, miss, whether you have a master or not? It's okay if you're arrogant and don't provoke me, but if you come to me, I'll have to discipline your master for you. You're such a scumbag who dares to talk nonsense and discipline me, even if you don't know how to live or die. Are you worthy? Groan. Ah, bastard, come and catch him for me. Capture him. Stay one's hand. Master Guisher. In questions, What a powerful old man. I have met Master Guisher. He is the legendary Tian Dao Master of Fate in the Eastern Land Kingdom. It is said that the mysterious and inscrutable nature of the Eastern Land Master makes the Eastern Land King's tools way more than those of the vast Eastern Land status, surpassing all others. Another reason why the reputation of Dongtu Guisher resounds throughout Dongtu is because of his identity as a Tian Dao Master of Destiny. Godstick. Master. I want this kid. I want him to serve Xiao Hong. Who is Xiao Hong? Groan. Xiao Hong is my mount, the esteemed Qi Yang Pegasus. Feeding you is your blessing. May I ask a question to the core students of the North Academy of Nanwu Prefecture in the next day? You don't mind asking? Good. Our ancestors of the human race have said that there is a fault of not being able to raise a godfather, a lack of strict teaching, and a teacher's laziness. What is the solution? Yang Chen, are you too bold to want to die? Master, you are also a teacher. Xiao Qing apologizes. Master, what is he? Why should I apologize to him? If Xiao Qing is wrong, you have to think about how the teacher taught you in the past. Chusher cannot speak to Taoists. You have never seen the outside world. This arrogant nature needs to be changed. The country bumpkin offended me. I'm sorry, everyone. Hee hee, it is our honor for the Grand Master of National Normal University to visit our Hanfu. I wonder which hospital the Grand Master of National Normal University is staying in. Let's stick to the old ways. It's been a while since we last met in the North Courtyard, so it's time to catch up on old times. I figured out that in the eyes of the so-called aristocracy, commoners are always lowly and can be bullied. There is no reason to reason with them because you do not have the qualifications to reason with them. Please show me your pass. I'll show you, sir. Dusty Yang. Yang Chen is sorry for being late to pick up the driver, but he hopes to redeem himself. Does Sister Yu know where Lingxi practices? Lingxi, who is Lingxi? This. Chen Xianu's house has already prepared high-quality de Hong Yun in Luyun Pavilion, which is eagerly awaiting your eyes. Sister Moon. I forgot there's something important. Let's reschedule it for another day. Yang Chen, what do you mean? Pigeon me. Sister Yu, I really have an urgent matter. No matter how urgent the matter is, I won't even have the time to make a cup of tea. Is this going to disappoint my sister's kindness? Or do you look down on this young lady? No, no, no. Luyun Pavilion. Hiccup. Yang Chen entered my Luyun Pavilion and became my person. You were the first man to enter Luyun Pavilion, and after that, you became the master of this place. In Hama. Sister Moon, this is our second time meeting, and it's not good. Cluck. Yang Chen heard that you're so brave. What's going on today? Once born, twice familiar. Where did Brother Chen and Sister Chen not do well? If you speak up, I will change it. I've already inquired about this guy being a friend of Lingxi. Is he testing me? Tea first. Obey your command. I never expected this guy to be a twin martial soul and not even reveal what martial soul he is. It's really rare. Wuhan Jian Xin Wuhan has extremely strange exploration abilities, and when revealing his martial soul, most people cannot handle it. This guy's two martial souls must have surpassed the underground level, otherwise my Jianqing martial soul would not be able to detect any information about such a man. I must seize this opportunity. Can you tell me about your past interactions with Lingxi? Isn't this witch really here? She really likes me. Stingy. Can Brother Chen tell me some interesting stories about your time in Chaoda City? Can? Yang Chen, are you a man? I am a country bumpkin who is not familiar with social customs. If there is anything I have offended, please forgive me. As for whether I am a man or not, you may not be able to verify it. For Lingxi's sake, I have to remain chaste no matter what. Go find your Lingxi. She's in the bamboo forest. Thank you, Sister Yu, for this hospitality. Giantulin Forest. Strange place. This place can actually calm the nerves. What a magical place. Lingshan's sword power is still 30 sword chi. This. Did you miss me? Think. I heard that someone has gained a lot of attention since entering the martial arts world, attracting many beautiful sisters. How did you remember me today? Lingxi, you've wrongly accused me. You know, I only have you in my heart, which is so full that I can't fit anyone else. How did you find this place? Thanks to Sister Yu. Who is Sister Yu? Yu Xiaoxing. I only came in at her invitation. It's really difficult to get into the core area of the East Courtyard. How could Xiaoxing proactively invite Yang Chen when she didn't even notice so many outstanding talents in the entire core area of the Eastern Court, which Xiaoxing was proud of? Let me take you to meet Grandpa Wuya. Master Ancestor. Lingxi heard that Master Zhu doesn't care about the world and focuses on swordsmanship. What kind of personality is he? Is he easy to get along with? It's hard to say. Gonsam Wuya. The girl has returned. Is he the Grandmaster? He's so old. Hey, and questions, what does this old man mean by shaking his head when he first meets? Grandpa Wuya, he's Yang Chen. I told you before. Oh. My disciple Yang Chen has met my master. You don't need to see Li Qianbua. Guang is no longer my disciple. Master Zun deeply regrets what happened back then. In fact, he has been thinking of you, old man. You're talking nonsense, kid. Qianbua Guang will regret it and he will miss me. I've already met you before. Go away and don't come back in the future. Master Jian doesn't know what kind of wrongdoing he has caused. The old man is so resentful. But Mr. Chiu said I need his approval before I can leave. Master Ancestor, you have a smooth and prosperous life. Qianbua Guang is just a jerk, so I will show filial piety to you, sir. Old man, 250 years ago in the secret realm of Tiannan, I obtained a creation called the Wenxiang secret technique, which can measure facial features and predict good or bad luck. Judging from your fierce appearance, young man, there is a hidden danger in the dark mold. You may have a bloody disaster in the near future that cannot be forgiven, and there is a line between life and death. I don't have many years left to live. Are you asking me to protect you from disasters? Grandpa Wuyan never jokes. Yang Chen is really difficult. Is there no solution to this matter, master? Although the young master has a shallow history, he will never bow down to misfortune. There is nothing unsolvable in this world, and I will definitely seek a glimmer of hope. Slightly stronger than Qianbua Guang. This is the access token for the core area of Dongyuan. Did something happen to Yang Chen? Don't overthink it. It's really okay. No matter what happens, I won't leave you. At the same time, the North Campus. What's going on? The senior management of the Martial Arts Academy has all arrived. Not only the high-level officials of the Martial Arts Academy, but also the first-class forces of Tiannan City have arrived. What's the situation with such a big formation? I heard that Master Guosher has arrived. Refer to Master Guosher. Everyone sit down. The Grand Master has come to our southern region, which is a blessing for us. May I ask if the Grand Master has any instructions? I came to Tiannan on behalf of the king this time because I am unaware of the miraculous event in the Chaoga Mountains. Have you heard of it or have you received accurate information? Not good. As long as Master Guo investigates this matter a little, he will definitely know that the Li family planned a miracle. Master Guosher, 6 months ago, the young man heard about a miraculous event and secretly entered the Chaoga mountain range without telling his father. He did witness the miracle with his own eyes. But before the miracle came, there were terrifying beasts guarding me, and I was lucky enough to escape. At that time, the boy witnessed Yang Chen being swallowed by the fierce beast king Liv. It's strange that Yang Chen didn't die. I believe he should know some secrets of miracles. Oh, who is Yang Chen and where is he? Oh, shit. Isn't the reckless young man who injured me earlier named Yang Chen? Oh, it's him. There is indeed a new core student named Yang Chen in the North Campus, and he has some connection with me. Oh. The only thing I can make friends with in the vast southern sky is Chiu Jinxie. That kid is full of arrogance, and he must have great potential in the future. With the mandate of the anti-evil king, can you call him over for a brief inquiry? I will personally go find him. The fox spirit is becoming more and more beautiful. Why don't I stay here tonight? This kid is facing a great crisis without realizing he still has martial arts skills and is obsessed with life and death. How did Mr. Chiu find this place? Grandpa Chiu, Uncle Sher, and ancestor. Follow me. Oh. How could I have a bad premonition? What is the miracle of Chen Xiaozi Chaoga Shincher Chuanin? Did Master Shuzu come from the Li family? What is the Li family? The Eastern Landmaster came to investigate the miracle on behalf of the king. Li Juanru said that you were swallowed alive by the fierce beast king and that you were related to the miracle. Damn it. Did he say that the fierce beast king stopped eating his flesh when he saw its bitterness? Does this stinky kid really have such a fortunate fate to receive miraculous inheritance? You're really lucky, kid dust boy, no matter what, you can't admit to receiving a miraculous inheritance, do you know? The main hall of the core area of the North Campus. Young Yangchen has met the master of the nation. Yangchen heard that you once entered the Chaoga mountain range and witnessed a miracle with your own eyes, and were swallowed alive by the demon beasts guarding the miracle. Is this true? Witnessing a miracle and being swallowed alive by a demon beast? Who said that, boy? If he were swallowed alive by a demon beast, how could he have any life? Yangchen, do you still want to argue and recognize who I am? Your famous young master of the Golden Eagle family will be remembered in my heart. If it weren't for your coercion that day, I wouldn't have been in danger. If it weren't for your delusions of getting involved in that illusory miracle that angered the demon beasts deep in the Chaoga Mountains, the king of Chaoga City wouldn't have suffered a lot as a court singer. This grudge constantly inspires me to work hard and cultivate strength in the hope of one day avenging you with my hand. You're talking nonsense. I'm talking nonsense. Our Chaoga people are not dead. Just a little inquiry will reveal that what I said is an ironclad fact. Your Excellency, the court song is also for the kingdom's territory. I, the court singer, am also a citizen of the kingdom. I hope Your Excellency will uphold justice for our court song. Yang Chen, please don't try to argue and respond truthfully to the questions from the National Normal University staff. I see that if you are such a troublemaker, it's likely that you have received a miraculous inheritance. Didn't I already answer the question raised by Master Guosher truthfully? The proud head of the Golden Eagle family, are you trying to use your power to suppress others? No matter what, you cannot cover up the sins you have committed against Chaoga City. I didn't expect Yang Chen to be so difficult to deal with. Let's put aside Yang Chen's other questions for now. Can you answer why you survived being swallowed alive by the demon beast king at the miracle site? Where did the miracle come from? What miracle? The so-called miracles of the Grand Master are purely imagined by the Golden Eagle family in the Chaoga Mountains. There are no miracles at all, only an extremely vicious and terrifying demon beast king. As for the miracle mentioned by Li Juanru, it is entirely due to his extraordinary insight that he regarded the lair of the demon beast king as a miracle, which even implicated us in Chao Song. You're talking nonsense. Let him continue speaking. On that day, Li Juanru, who was not a man, forced me to enter the lair of the demon beast king and explore for him. At that time, the kid was forced to approach helplessly, but he inexplicably broke into a place shrouded in black mist, which should be a maze. I have never been swallowed alive by the demon beast king. If I were swallowed by that terrifying demon beast king, how could I survive? Yeah, how could you possibly survive if you were swallowed by the demon beast king? If you don't believe me, we can go to the Chaga Mountains again. Even if you believe in that ferocious monster king, you dare not be arrogant at that time. Everything the kid said can be confirmed. Of course, Li Juanru also needs to go. I want to see if he can survive if he is swallowed alive by the demon beast king. That monster king is too terrifying. I won't go. Become well, Yang Chen. Come with me to the Chaga Mountain Range. Li Tianhong, you son, need to cultivate and guide the cause and effect well. There will always be a time for repayment. Xie teachings. This kid is quite articulate. Yang Chen's journey to the Chaga Mountains with the Eastern Landmaster is likely to be unlucky. Let's leave without delay. Something has arrived. Heavenly Realm Demon Beast Purple Flame Dragon Sparrow. This is my mount. Go up there. This kid. You really only have the 5th level cultivation of true martial realm. Master, I want to compete with him again. You are no match for him. Humph, last time I was just careless. This girl is probably spoiled and her character shouldn't be too bad, but unfortunately, I and the Yifeng royal family are destined to become enemies. Get up quickly, let's compete again. This time, I will definitely knock you down, it's so noisy. Get up, dare you not? Cowardly coward, cowardly coward. In questions, This is impossible. I haven't had a failed case since I became a Destiny Master. Even if it's measuring the fortune telling for the Eastern Land King, it only requires a lot of soul power. In questions, Master, what's wrong with you? It's okay, don't make a fuss. If it weren't for the fact that my soul power far exceeds that of an ordinary cultivator in the Tiana realm, I'm afraid it wouldn't have been a serious injury this time. This kid's destiny is too terrifying. Even if it's the martial arts secret technique and my martial soul, it's hard to calculate what's special about him. Yang Chen, who else is in your house? He was just trying to investigate me. Didn't he expect to be counterattacked by the ancient demon dragon martial soul? The master of the country, the young man, and his relatives were all buried in the last demon beast attack on the city. I have an irreconcilable enmity with the Golden Eagle family. Hey, last time, I also gained some information about the miraculous event of Chowga. The Li family was actually a bit excessive, and there will eventually be a day of retribution. He actually supports me and the Li family in seeking revenge. Yang Chen, my name is Dongwu Shichi. From now on, please stop calling me a national teacher and call me Dongwu Lao Bo. How dare you, Master Guisher? There's no harm. This is my national teacher's talisman. If you encounter difficulties in the future, you can be born. This talisman is within the Eastern Land. My talisman still has some uses. Thank you, Mr. Dongwu. With this talisman, the success rate of my elopement plan with Mr. Chio will greatly increase. Why does Master please this rural boy? Does this boy have something extraordinary? How about we take a break in Chaoga City for a few days as Mr. Yang Chen needs to be recuperated from an old illness? Follow the instructions of Uncle Dongwu and everything. This old man is really good at pretending to have a simple itinerary. You still need to ask me about it. Let the purple sparrow fall. The demon beast of Tiana Mirror must have been driven by a big shot. Dusty Yang, damn it, did Yang Chen escape from Chaoga and find a powerful backing? You are really brave, yet you are imposing yourself on the city lord's mansion. Could it be that you are deceiving me? No one is singing in court in terms of backing. I have the Golden Eagle family behind me. I'll just bully you. Kneel down. Kneel down. Dusty Yang. Do you dare to go back to Chowga? You made me suffer so much. Ha ha. Dismissed him. Mingho. Who are you and who are you? Do you have any laws? I am the Lord of Chowga City, and I dare to commit a crime in broad daylight. I will definitely summon the magistrate of Tiannan County to seek justice. The law of the land. What face do you have to mention Wang Fa? You helped the tyrant commit atrocities and brought wolves into the house, causing great suffering to the people of Chowga, which is inhumane. You disregard the duty of General Huaishan to defend the land, depose him, and seize his troops, which is unjust. You were blinded by your own desires and conspired with the Li family to stir up the wrath of the Demon King deep in the Chowga Mountains, causing a surge of beasts to attack Chowga City and resulting in the deaths of hundreds of thousands of fellow villagers. You having lost the qualification as a court singer, this is considered unfilial. Beside me are the current national teacher and princess, yet you have indiscriminately driven your son to commit murder without any regard for justice. This is considered disloyal, just like you, an unkind, unjust, unfaithful, and unfilial person. What face does it have to live in this world? It's okay to mention Wang Fa. This kid is a godlike person who actually cursed the Lord of Chowga City so harshly that he vomited blood on the spot. Uncle Donghua, this Fong dares to assassinate you and your Highness the Princess, which is unforgivable. Adult. Your Highness, Princess Guoshir, has been wrongly accused. Who dares to commit murder? Who are these people? Yang Chen, you're still alive. The esteemed lord, shouldn't the young man be alive? Grown, these people may come from a considerable background. Let's observe first and then proceed. Take down. Why did you arrest me? Yang Chen, please handle these. Hee 5 advanced fighters. Yang Chen, what are you doing? Oh, isn't this the head of the Guan family? How did it become such a virtue? You. And questions, Yang Chen, if you don't remember the villains, everything is forced by the young master of the Golden Eagle family. If I don't obey the family, I will die. Old thing, if you're not satisfied with this reason, pick another one. Does Yang Chen not want to live anymore? Will he rebel? This kid is really tough. Lord, haven't you found a good reason yet? Do you want me to find one for you? He wants to kill me, but I can't. I can't die. Yang Chen, neither Chen nor Xiao Chen, is really wrong. There is no grudge between us. Even though Ming Hao has offended you, he has paid the price and spared me. So you don't deserve to die. Brother Chen is really not worthy of death. Oh, God has the virtue of a good life. It seems that you really can't be punished to death. Wait, you need to repent in front of all the surviving Chowga people so that you can prove it. It's small, I must regret it. Senior, I hope you can spread the word that the whole city will hold a public trial of Guanzi in the square of the Lord's mansion. I heard that there will be a public trial to determine who the Lord of the city, Guanzi, is. He has such great power. I heard it's Yang Chen. That's Yang Chen. He's back. Doesn't he know that the Guan family is looking for him everywhere? The aura of those golden armored people is so terrifying. Are they all brought back by Yang Chen? Revenge. Elder brother. Senior sister, long time no see. Smells good. Have you hugged enough? Not have seen your sister. I would rather hold her like this for the rest of my life. Why are you still so scoundrel? Brother Chen, I'm sorry. Can we never go back? I have met my uncle. A good kid has achieved success. Not very promising, just fulfilling the role of a court singer. This public trial can be considered as a way to recover some interest for Guanzi. One day, I will personally wield my sword with a sharp and handsome demeanor to appease the countless souls who have died in our court songs. Uncle, can you be appointed as the Lord of Chaga City after this incident? Your prestige is beyond your control. I am now a useless person and may not be able to assume the position of city lord. The lord of the city is a servant appointed by the kingdom and has nothing to do with cultivation. Listen to you. Great. With you in Chaga City, I can rest assured. Confess in front of many fellow villagers. You must count at least 10 crimes you have committed over the years, otherwise I will definitely kill you myself. Damn kid, if I'm alive, I'll have a chance to turn things around. I colluded with the Golden Eagle family. I never expected Guanzi to be such a villain. It's truly unforgivable, yeah, I didn't expect him to do so many bad things. Why does Guanzi say everything? I never expected to give birth to such jackals, wolves, and beasts. If he doesn't die, what's the reason behind it? You said you wouldn't kill me. You're such a fool. I don't even believe what I said, but you actually believe me. Next, the Lord of Chaga City will be appointed by General Huaishan. Good. The demon beast has arrived, and another demon beast has arrived. Help run. No, can it be that such a big commotion is really my sword emperor? Such a big commotion is definitely due to the presence of superpowers in the battle. Dong Guoming, please take 2 people to investigate and not act rashly. If there is any news, please report it immediately. Correct. Jinwu Sword Emperor, don't let anything happen to you. The head of the household has a peerless powerhouse and a huge Qilin divine beast, and the cultivation levels of both sides are at least in the Purple Mansion realm. I estimate that there are many possibilities for me to exceed the Purple Mansion realm. At least in the Purple Mansion realm. Are you kidding? How could there be a super strong beyond the Purple Mansion realm in Dongtu? It's impossible. You are all waiting here for me to take a look. Master Gua, can you take me with you? You're only in the 5th level of the true martial arts realm. This trip is too dangerous, so it's better to stay. Uncle Donghua, I want to see the charm of top-tier powerhouses. Come on up. Madam is terrible. Did I really surrender? You don't have that qualification yet. Why bother? Luo Jiutian, remember that even though 3 households have fallen in autumn, there will always be autumn. Oh no, I want to self-destruct. Deserve death. Bad. Well, did the Sword Emperor really control his strength? Let's just pretend to be unconscious and see what happens first. The sentence my grandfather entrusted to me before he left: the stars fall, the sky is red, and autumn mountains meet again. The stars fall, the sky is red. What is the connection between Luo Jiutian, Qiu Shanqiu, and Ming Biqiu, even though 3 households have fallen? Before the boy dies, there's nothing left for you except for the 13 swords of devouring the sky, which I've been contemplating for my whole life. They will be of some use to you in the future. Unfortunately, my qualifications are dull and I have only comprehended the 9th sword. Remember not to have any delusions of seeking revenge for me. The Akiyama lineage is almost extinct, and I rely on you to survive live well. Jinwu Sword Emperor is so touching. I really want to cry. I remember the name Luo Jiutian. The first sword of devouring the sky. That sword is too strong. This is just the first sword of the 13 swords that devour the sky. Although I don't know how strong Luo Jiutian really is, I believe that one day I will stand in front of him and challenge him with dignity. Dusty Yang Chen, are you okay? Oh, I didn't die. We didn't die and were fortunate enough to save our lives. The blonde man's cultivation level may far exceed that of the Purple Mansion realm. Master Guosher, thank you for saving your life. It's nothing, just a small gesture. Don't be polite. I didn't say you could just call me Shirbua. Hey, it seems that the so-called miracle is really a delusion of the Li family. Even if there is a miracle, it will be obtained by that terrifying Qilin divine beast. Li Tianhong's son is extremely foolish. Yang Chen, please rest for 3 days before returning to Tiannan. As expected, our Yang family has an extraordinary background and is a member of the so-called Autumn Mountain faction. Just where is Qiushan? 3 days later. Yang Chen, Tiannan is still too young. Why don't you come with me to Wangdu? Wangdu has far more cultivation resources and opportunities than Tiannan. Is this showing goodwill to me? Unfortunately, for the sake of Lingxi, I am destined to be enemies with the Yifeng royal family, not on the same side. Old Uncle Donghua, your cultivation is still shallow. Should you stay in Tiannan for a while? Wang will definitely go, but at least you need to reach the martial arts level. This kid. North House. What happened? Is something wrong? Why is everyone so down? Recently, the core students of the other 3 institutes in Wufu have launched a series of challenges against the core students of the North Institute. The core students of our North Institute who are facing the battle have all suffered a lot without any victories. Yang Chen, you're finally back. Is something wrong? Jian Wook and LV Xiu from Dongyuan were seriously injured in a gambling match at the martial arts training ground. Anything. If Brother Wu Kei is in pain, don't hold back and shout it out. It will be more comfortable. I told you not to be brave, but I don't believe it. Oh, did I come early? Did I ruin the good things for both of you? Yang Chen, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm just applying medicine for Wu Kei. Applying medicine. I know it's applying medicine. Oh, it's none of your business what we're doing. By the way, why are you sneaking into my house? Brother, don't tease Linger. Are you okay with going to Chaoga with Dong Guosher this time? It's okay, it's a long story. I'll talk to you in detail later. Xiao Kei, what's wrong with your injury? Why did you go to the battlefield to gamble? It's all about LV Xiu picking on Yang Chen. You don't know that LV Xiu is blocking the entrance of our North Court archway and specifically challenging you, and that guy said a lot of insulting words to senior brother Bo Guang, which were extremely unpleasant. Wu Kei couldn't bear it, so he fought for you. What's the origin of LV Xiu? LV Xiu, you don't even know that the young son of the Shadow Kill Op, who had some martial arts skills, entered the Eastern Court and acted extremely domineering. Shadow killed the Op's little brat. What cultivation level is LV Xiu? LV Xiu is the most shameless. Not only is his cultivation level 2 levels higher than that of Wu Kei, but he is also wearing a top-notch yellow armor. Even if it is a low-level martial arts realm, it is difficult to harm him in the slightest. Xiao Kei, you take care of this LV Xiu first. I'll go meet him. Brother, don't go, he is strong, and I am not his match. You don't have to worry, I won't act recklessly without sufficient confidence. My cultivation level is too low now. Let's raise my cultivation level first. It is truly an honor for me, Master Guosher, to be invited to come to Duanmu Mansion. Please, Your Highness, please be polite. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would have been hard for me to believe that such a beautiful person really exists in the world. I can assure you that you will be able to enjoy the favor of the 13th Master. What does the favor of the 13th Lord mean? The Marquis's mansion wants to give me to the 13th Lord. What should I do? If it weren't for Qian Lingxi becoming the concubine of the 13 Lords, it would be me when the 13th Prince inherits the throne. She will be a concubine. What glory is this damn woman? Lingxi, let's go in too. Uncle, Lingxi, please don't rush to stabilize this matter. We need to consider it from a long-term perspective. I only just found out about this. Not long after, the family head and several elders blamed my uncle for not being able to protect your mother back then, and now the tragedy is still continuing on. You don't offend the national teacher later. We still have time. Master Gua, can you calculate Lingxi's destiny for him? Approve. And questions, Damn it, why hasn't my life will martial soul received any information? What is the destiny of Master Ling 11? Unexpectedly unable to break through this girl's martial arts and demonic power, it has reached a certain level due to her extremely unlucky fate. Should we use the martial arts secret technique in conjunction with the soul wheel to forcefully penetrate the opponent's destiny? If everything goes smoothly, it's not a big deal, just a bit more soul power. But if something unexpected happens, his soul will be consumed again, which is a big deal. Never mind, I don't believe there will be another demon like Yang Chen and Zio Oceanen who can turn against me. Master, are you okay? What is the fate of Master Guisher's Lingxi? Precious. I will never calculate someone's destiny again in the future. Lingxi, in the future, your family will provide you with all the resources you need for cultivation. It's indescribable, and it's not because I want to marry the 13th prince. In the future, the 13th prince will be the only king in the East. Are you Yang Chen? I heard you're Qian Buguang's useless disciple. I didn't expect my father to spare his dog's life out of kindness and become a demon with the face to accept a disciple. You are LV Xiusheng from Shadow Kill Tower. Your ugliness is not your fault, but it's not right to come out and scare people. Fortunately, I am still hungry, otherwise I would definitely vomit. You're looking for death. Hey, who are you scaring? This is the human world, go back underground. Yang Chen, LV Xiu, officially challenge you. Haha, what are you, a scumbag in human skin? Where did you get the qualifications to challenge me, young master? Dusty Yang, don't think I don't know that useless Qian Buguang is in the humble sword garden on a solitary mountain outside the city. If you don't want anything to happen to him, you'd better accept the challenge from me. Remember, it's an irregular battle. Are you serious? Of course. You'd better explain the aftermath. In addition, for irregular matches, an additional bed of 2,000 spirit stones is needed to prepare. What? 1 month later, the 7th battle platform of the martial arts training ground. Where is Shizu Lingxi? Master Yang Chen seeks an audience. Busy. It's nothing. I came specifically to see you, Shizu. Hey. I'm fine. I'm not dead. You can go now. Old man, do you know how to chat? We're already chatting before we even start. Master, may I ask where Lingxi is? I don't know. Shizu, the young one is in trouble. Small troubles, solve them yourself. Big troubles, go find your master. Shizu is a huge trouble. Hey, do you believe in the concept of reincarnation, kid? What? I don't know what kind of wrongdoing I did in my previous life, but I owe a great karma. Originally, only Chen Guang was a creditor, and I didn't expect to have you as well. This old man is really interesting. I didn't ask him for anything, so why is he in debt? Have you started learning Lingxiao sword technique, kid? Master, I have been participating in the cultivation of my first sword power for nearly 6 months and have already reached the level of great proficiency. Give it a try. That's how Qian Guoguang taught you. Wasn't I unleashing the power of the Lingshan sword? This kind of power is also called Lingshan sword's great power. Do you know about swords? Groan. Is this the meaning of the sword? This is amazing. What route is this? The young swordsman must first have a sword. May I ask if you can unleash the power of the Lingshan sword and cut off 30 sword energies in just one breath, holding a precious weapon and sharp sword? If it can be achieved, it can be considered as barely reaching the level of Xiaocheng. As for Deshang, it needs to integrate sword intent. The meaning of the sword is still very far away for you. You don't even understand the sword. It's difficult to comprehend the meaning of the sword. What? As for the level without a sword, it is even more distant to you than the level of sword. Meaning, do you want to fly before you even learn how to walk? Is that what you use called a sword finger? Aye. This is your novice sword. Use it to practice the Lingshan sword technique. This is my novice sword. How can this bamboo blade exert its Lingshan sword power? Can it withstand the true energy of the sun? And questions, what kind of bamboo slice is this? Sword bamboo can resist the true energy of the sun. Qin Guoguang, what kind of master are you? Understand it well. 10 days later. This master is really powerful, except for his mouth poison points. In terms of teaching, he is definitely at the level of a master, and even 100 Qin Guoguang cannot compare to him. Give. KO. This my cultivation level is just entering the 6th level of the true martial realm, and I have also cultivated the pure physical strength of the ancient demon dragon battle body, which has already exceeded 10,000 pounds. Surprisingly, I did not catch this blackwood sword. This is a living ghost. It's really useless. I can't even grip a wooden sword steadily. Your mentor, I am poor and have nothing to give you. I made a wooden sword for you. It is your true first sword, and from now on, as long as you are not too foolish, you should be able to use it to comprehend the meaning of the sword. I'm afraid this black wooden sword is not small because the old man, as the top cultivator of the 9th level of the Tianhe realm, drove the precious dagger to take 10 days to successfully carve. From now on, you can use a wooden sword to learn the Lingshan sword technique. When will you be able to easily and proficiently display 30 sword energies before you can step out of here and qualify for the 2nd skill of Lingyi sword technique? How long will it take? I made a bet with LV Xiao, and now there are only 20 days left. I have to hurry up. Lingxi. No discharge door allowed. Girl, go practice swordsmanship by yourself. Don't come here if you're okay. Oh. Old man, you intentionally. I did it on purpose. Why do you take advantage of me? It turns out that the cheapest bad habits of the cheap master were all learned from the old man. Damn it. Kid, for swordsmen, the sword is like life because your little life is all pointing at it. If you treat it sincerely, it will be loyal to you. No matter when or where you go in the future, you cannot leave it. When you reach the realm of destiny, you can then carve the formation pattern and open the spirit. KLQD. The material of this black wooden sword is so magical that it can even reach the level of opening spirits. 10 days later. You should also use your sword and weapon with caution. In theory, your swordsmanship path has only begun to be discussed with you. It's a bit like playing the piano to a cow, but I hope you still remember. I hope your future path in swordsmanship will not be biased. May you forge a brilliant and righteous sword with an immortal sword heart. Let's go. Why do you have a bad premonition that the old man is bidding farewell? I will remember your words in my heart, master. One day, the young man will surely make the reputation of Lingxiao sword technique resound in the sky. Pond. Yang Chen, are you really going to have a life and death battle with LV Xiao? I don't take the Mayor LV Xiao seriously yet. Yui has a top-notch yellow rank armor protector, and you can break through his defense. You will know then. Just kidding, the Lingshan sword power displayed by the Blackwood sword should not be too terrifying, not to mention the top-notch armor of the yellow rank. Even the lower-level armor of the dark rank may not be able to defend against the unparalleled sword energy of Lingshan sword power. When Linger Xiaoke comes back, just let him know and say I'm looking for him. There are still 10 days left to contemplate the first sword of Devouring the Sky. Yang Chen's residence. That sword was so terrifying that it seemed like it was going to destroy heaven and earth. If one constantly comprehends the profound meaning of the first sword of Devouring Heaven, can one condense the meaning of the sword at the level of true martial arts? 1 hour later. No, the consumption of consciousness is too high. We can only hold on for an hour and then we need to rest. I'm so tired. What are you doing? You startled me. Brother, how did you agree to fight to the death with Elvicio? That scoundrel deserves to be killed, so he decided to let him go. Oh brother, you can beat Elvicio now. Brother killed that kid, I'm afraid Shadow Killop won't give up easily. Humph, what do you think Mr. Chio has been busy with lately? Don't worry, when the movie kills the op, Mr. Chio will handle it himself. And questions, By the way, how are you and Linger doing? That girl doesn't let me touch her. In Hama. Brother, didn't you say that in order to win a woman's heart, you must first obtain it? I have said this before. I've said it before. You're really something. Xiao Ke, this matter needs to be taken slowly and cannot be rushed. What should I do then? Do you understand about making a date first? Date. After a short space. In the words of old Gongsun, this is called wiping the sword, but in fact, asking one's heart and reflecting on oneself is beneficial for forging the meaning of the sword. Of surprise/disapproval. Strange thing, my divine sense seems to have strengthened a lot. This. Damn it, the martial soul can still disappear. Is it a return to the sword world? What the hell? This thin black sword soul is actually a terrifying Tao-killing sword soul. If it weren't for my divine consciousness being solid enough, I'm afraid I wouldn't have it now. Go out. This is the so-called killing sword soul. It means killing all sentient beings. Under the sky, there is nothing that can be killed. What a terrifying martial soul. I remember Master once said that the killing intent is a killing intent that belongs to the martial intent, and the martial intent is an intangible force that can be initially awakened by the cultivators of the Tianhe realm after perceiving heaven and earth. Kill. The concept of killing is equivalent to the sword intent in Kendo, which can attack the opponent's soul and divine consciousness, shaking their heart and mind. Hey, in the future, I will no longer fear the pressure of the strong in Tianhe realm. Elvicio, are you dead this time? In questions, what's going on? The Tiger Demon Dragon Martial Soul has such a big reaction. Old Plate Miscellaneous Workshop. Welcome, young master. Do you want to pawn or redeem? I don't know if you sell it here. Sir, our old Panfong has collected many rare treasures and even objects passed down from ancient times. This way, please. Are you playing with me? Are you sure these miscellaneous items are sold in your workshop? Sir, they are all worthless miscellaneous items. If you like them, just give me a few spirit stones at will. Okay. What kind of stone is this? Sir, this is a piece of cloud iron stone. If used to refine utensils, its material can definitely meet the requirements of inferior yellow utensils. But, hey buddy, calculate a few spirit stones. Sir, do you think it can be made from 10 spirit stones? Sir, please take your time and come back next time. He Lao just arrived, and a genius from the Tiannan Martial Arts Mansion sold a few miscellaneous items and earned 8 spirit stones. Good. I made it. Hee. I actually sensed a killing intent in the young master. It seems that his fate is not shallow. He actually awakened his martial spirit in the true martial realm, which is good. Today, I was lucky to buy a treasure with only 10 spirit stones. Bo Guang, your return to Tiannan this time has 2 major achievements. One of them is that you cured Linger of the deadly poison of the underworld flower on her body. I feel very relieved the second one helped me find a good disciple named Wu Kei, who is the most specific talent cultivation genius I have ever seen and will become a great talent in the future. But the disciple you accepted is really not good. Your vision is terrible. Yang Chen, that young man with oily hair and a pink face, acts recklessly, has a poor character, is arrogant, conceited, and has extraordinary martial arts skills. He is truly difficult to cultivate and become a successful person, and is a rotten wood. What Master Shu taught me was that taking Yang Chen as my disciple was a major mistake for me. He is not only a rotten wood, but also a disaster star, but I see that Xiao Kei must be the disciple favored by my master, Wu Fu Qijia. However, Xiao Kei is too sincere and listens to everything that Yang Chen does. That's why I accepted Yang Chen as my disciple in order to bring Xiao Kei to Tiannan. In questions, indeed, Xiao Kei is good everywhere, but his personality is too simple and honest. Oh, Stinky Kid is back. Why are you standing there? Your master and uncle haven't come to pay their respects in person yet. I heard that your son has been in the limelight recently. The whole martial arts world is buzzing with rumors that you are going to fight Elvicio to the death. Aunt Jing, your craftsmanship is excellent. This big red cloud tea tastes much better than dream tea. It's not a big deal for my master to scold me for being useless, but he shouldn't have injured Xiao Kei. If it weren't for his precious weapon, he wouldn't have been Xiao Kei's opponent. This kid is getting worse and worse. Master Zhu asked me to give you a message. Speak up. Master Zhu said that heaven has the virtue of a good life. Tell Chen Guang to do less evil. I have repaid the debt I owed him in my previous life through a cycle of causality. Master Worker. How many chances do you have of winning against Elvicio? 80% not, 90% still exist. Anything. What are the 6 trump cards in the true martial arts realm? How can you crack the defense of top-notch yellow weapons? With my sword. What is this wooden sword? It was given to me by my master. Show me. It is still being nurtured and temporarily unable to withstand the hands of other swordsmen. Oh. Is this? Son, this is an ancient artifact. It was only taken by me and your master after 9 lifetimes of death. I didn't expect to end up taking advantage of you, kid. Ancient artifact. What is the origin of Master Uncle Zoo's burnt wood? Kid, go back to Ufu. The humble sword garden is not an ordinary place. No one dares to come here and act recklessly. Thank you, Master Uncle, Ancestor Zuinjing, for taking care of me. At last, he looks like a swordsman. At least more promising than you. There is a lingering killing aura on the dusty boy's body, which is somewhat strange. What's the situation? Isn't this the serpent sword soul? Why did it come to the sea of consciousness? Can we control the sea now? This shadow evades martial intent. Once the shadow escaping martial intent is displayed, it will completely disappear and exist in the spatial layer like a virtual shadow. This is a dark attribute of martial intent that only exists in legends. Damn it, I've really developed this time with such a rebellious martial intent. It seems that the old god has made up his mind to encourage the young master to rob more homes and houses. No, it's about punishing evil and promoting good. North Campus Core Area. Which? Can Chen Xiao come in and have a seat? Of course. May I have some guidance for Sister Yu's visit? Chen Xiao, there's no need for us to be so distant, right? Before coming, I specifically asked Lingxi, but she doesn't mind. What else are you afraid of besides? Don't you guys always dream of embracing each other? This witch. The environment here is pretty good. Moon sister. Chen Xiao, you have been to my flowing cloud pavilion before. In this life, don't try to leave me behind. Sister Yu, didn't I say last time? In my heart, only Lingxi is already filled to the brim and can no longer accommodate anyone else besides. I come from a poor background and am a rural boy, which I really don't deserve. Chen Xiao, it's boring for you to say that. You're already criticizing me before it even starts. I will definitely talk to Lingxi when I go back. Right, what's going on with your life and death battle with Elvicio? His strength is extremely strong and sinister, unmatched at the true martial realm level in the core area of the Eastern Court. No matter what his previous achievements are, if he meets me, he will die. But you only have 6 levels of cultivation in the true martial realm, and the disparity is too great. Moreover, Elvicio has top-notch yellow armor, which makes it difficult for you to harm him. You can't die. You're mine. Thank you for your concern, Sister Yu. I am truly confident that I can eliminate the pests for the Wu family in a few days, and the outcome will be visible. I don't know where you got your confidence from. This is the tinsel black armor, which is a top-grade yellow inner armor. It should enable you to stand undefeated in this life and death battle. The most difficult thing is to accept the kindness of a beautiful woman. There are so many talented and heroic figures in the martial arts world. What's wrong with you, Xiaoxin? Why did she take a liking to me? I almost forgot about this thing. Is there any connection between this cloud ironstone and the ancient demon dragon martial soul? That's it. Could that drop of golden liquid be the essence and blood of a real dragon? The material of this stone platform is actually iron, which has been beaten to pieces. It's finally over. A drop of golden liquid increased my strength several times and opened up the left and right shoulder acupoints. This thing is really powerful. It seems like we're chasing after the victory. Let's see how many battle holes we can open. Progress in opening up 10 battle holes. You still have 6 days left in your contract with Helvetio. Let's go to that old pan farm and have a look. Fantastically. On the day of the battle in 6 days. Brother, why don't I fight for you? You take Helvetio's stunted dwarf too seriously, let's go. Brother, unscrew his dog head for you and vent your anger. Brother Zoe, linger and I will go cheer you on. It seems that today's challenge is not simple. Shadow Kill Tower, Helvetio. So eager to die. I heard that the little brat of the Shadow Kill Lu family went to Huanquan today to get a cup of throat blood. You may not know that I have a demon beast cub named Xiaohei who likes live blood. You really are as smart as the rumor. You don't have the right to breathe for long anyway. Although a country bumpkin, AI Xiaozi enjoys learning and is knowledgeable. Today, I will teach you a word for free. Despair. Can we start now? Not urgent. Could it be that this gambling battle is also mixed with high-level games from the 4th Academy of Martial Arts? Look at it. Lu Posha, the owner of Ingsha Building. Eastern Hospital Master. It's this guy who took over the position of the Eastern Courtmaster from old Gongsun. As expected, this hospital was the last man to arrive, ha ha ha. Haha, it seems that both sides have quite a few fan groups here to cheer and encourage. Master, you can be considered as here just now. I was worried that if I hit the little one and jump out, the old one will be in big trouble. It doesn't matter, this is a martial arts mansion, and it's still a monster in broad daylight, so it shouldn't show up. Groan. Yangchen rolled up and died. I suggest you come down first and leave some last words or something for your family. You may not have a chance later. Are you fighting or not? Why bother living a little longer? Look at how wonderful our world is. Core student Helvetio from the Eastern Academy and Yang Chen from the Northern Academy will have an unrestricted match. Please have the referee witness. What about you? I will fight, but an additional bet of 3,000 spirit stones is required. Isn't it 2,000? If you don't slaughter a ready-made fat pig, why don't you be stupid? You okay, 3,000. 3,000. Rich people, if I had known, add more. Irregular battles begin. You're dead. Huang Li's top-notch martial soul, take out the sword. You're not qualified to let me draw a sword yet. I originally planned to make you the first soul under my sword, but I changed my mind just now because your blood is a bit dirty and not suitable. Then go die. This way of dying is really cheap. He deserves to be cut into countless pieces. That kid must be scared out of his wits. Did he know he was defeated and wait for death? Why didn't Qianlingxi come? And doesn't Yang Chen know the malice of Black Flow Palm? This. Impossible, hell, am I losing my vision? This kid. Just this little skill. How is this possible? He actually didn't wear the tinsel black armor I gave him, and he even blocked the blow. This turtle shell is a bit hard. Hey, didn't you eat? Come back and play with me until I see you off to the underworld. After all, I promised you that I would teach you what despair means. Has this kid's body become so strong? It's impossible for him to withstand Helvetio's black palm without any problems. After it's over, you must steady this kid's body carefully. This is impossible. Not to mention Yang Chen, the 6th level heavenly master of the true martial realm. Even if he is a beginner in the martial arts realm and does not survive under my black flow palm without the protection of true chi, he will still suffer serious injuries. Impossible. No matter what ghost you have on you, it's your honor to die under the Heartless Sword. It's actually a Heartless Sword. I didn't expect that the Heartless Sword would be given to this kid. You guys, Shadow Kill Tower, really lost a lot of money. However, it seems that the Heartless Sword will change hands after this battle. That also requires that kid to be alive. Let's wait and see. And questions, I heard magpies chirping in the courtyard before I left early this morning, so it turns out that Hegi GE has become wealthy. Heartless killing. Yang Chen, what are you doing? Is this kid trying to get killed with his fists? You bastard, dare you hurt me? Brother beat you to death. Brother, come on, beat him to death. Lingshan sword power. Shower. Go up and give it a try. You. Kill you, dwarf. Even with this little bit of useless strength, I dare to call out in front of my brother who dies if you don't die. This guy is too vicious. Where are the referees? Where are my bets? Are you satisfied, brother? The guy who's addicted to fur is screaming quite fiercely. It's too hard to beat him. Haven't you seen that my brother hasn't even used his martial soul? This is also called satisfying. I'll go to the grass hut later. I've had a fight with you before. Uncle Sure, with my mediocre strength, how can I enter your eyes? I need to go back to my sword garden one day. I will definitely ask for your guidance, old man. Roll. Uncle Cieluosher. Brother, what's so happy about? Give. This is LV Shio's ring. There are many good things inside. Hee, this is really something good. Chen Xiaokei, come here today. Let's not get drunk and keep going. I haven't touched alcohol for 10 years, maybe even longer. You bastard kid, please describe today's battle situation in detail. Uncle Jing, my brother is too domineering today. Let me tell you. Xiaokei, you weren't like this before. Why did you change after following your brother for only a few months? Changed. Grown Xiaokei, why are you talking nonsense? It's true. I'm not talking nonsense. How could Yang Chen easily kill LV Xiao, who possessed the Heartless Sword, without even displaying his martial soul or drawing his sword? Xiaokei, this is not right for you. This battle was extremely dangerous, and I played my cards to the fullest. It was only under extremely dangerous circumstances that I narrowly defeated LV Xiao. Oh, the process is not important. What's important is that I won. Right. Master, this is LV Xiao's Heartless Sword for you. Dust Boy, this sword is useless to me. Keep it for yourself. Master, I will definitely come up with a solution to your injury. Although the treasure that nurtures the soul is rare, I will definitely encounter it. Besides, this sword is a bit dirty. You can keep it as a collectible for now. Okay then, okay. After 3 drinks. Master, this time it's just interest. I believe it won't be long before I present the head of the Shadow Kill poster to you as a collectible. Grown, do you think you're about to go to heaven? Is your martial arts path just starting to get tangled up in the main trunk of Shadow Kill Tower? Your true martial arts level 6 cultivation is too low. The most important thing for you right now is to solidify your martial arts foundation at the end of the year. The Tiannan Secret Realm is an opportunity for you. What opportunities you can get depends on yourself. Remember the teachings of your master. Jinghan is back. Come and have dinner together. Yang Chen, how did you do it? What did Sister Han do and how did she do it? It's just your battle with El Vicio. Why did you confront him empty-handed? His heartless sword hasn't been injured yet. I killed him empty-handed. Many people in the martial arts mansion say you are a demon. Oh, anything. Minor deficiency. Did everything you said during the meal earlier be true? Of course it's true. I told you, how could Xiao Ke lie? Actually, I had a chance encounter earlier and obtained a legendary martial art with one move. Once the martial art is activated, the defense can be increased tenfold. What kind of physical technique is so magical? It's hard to say. Stingy. The physical skills this kid is talking about must have been taught by the Qilin divine beast, right? If you can't say it, don't say it. Giantulin Forest. What did the girl hear? Look at your expression. Are you still alive? Brother Chen won. He won. You've been so anxious all day. I told you before that kid will be fine. He's not short-lived. By the way, girl, you can go out now. Go find Brother Chen. What are you thinking? It's best not to see that brat before the end of the year. You go back and tell your mother to prepare well and make proper arrangements so that she can leave the whole mansion on New Year's Eve and go to Gushan. Oh. North Campus Core Area. You're hiding deep, kid. Tell me. No matter what. You really don't say anything. Actually, I had a chance encounter earlier and obtained a legendary martial art with one move. Once the martial art is activated, the defense can be increased tenfold. Kid, do you think I'm stupid? Don't you know that I, your great uncle, am the strongest cultivator in the entire Eastern land? This old guy is not easy to fool. Actually, a few days ago, it happened that my bloodline seemed to have unsealed and my body strength increased nearly tenfold. Bloodline power. Let me see. Golden blood. What other people do you have in your family, Dust Boy? Uncle, sure, I am the only one left. You have to be careful in the future. You better not let anyone else know. The power of bloodline is a good thing. It seems that the bloodline power should not be used as much as possible before entering the Tiannan Secret Mirror. Wufu Grand Plaza. According to tradition, all core students form their own teams before entering the Tiannan Secret Realm. You are all outstanding talents in my southern region. I hope you can support each other more after entering the Secret Realm. Although there may be opportunities in the Secret Realm, it is full of dangers. Among you, 20% or 30% of people will die in it. Remember not to be overly greedy, do everything within your means, and try not to venture into the depths of the Secret Realm. I hope you all have gained something in 20 days. Remember to grasp the time, and as soon as the entrance is reached, the formation will seal itself. Or, according to tradition, each person needs to pay a treasure medicine worth 500 spirit stones after leaving. In questions, Li Juanru is no longer a martial arts student. What is he doing here? Yang Chen hopes you're lucky not to encounter Ben Xiao from the beginning. All core students queue up to enter. Find. There are many treasures and a middle-grade medicinal herb of Huangjie. The value of a lower-grade treasure medicine in the Tiannan Huangjie is usually 1 spirit stone, but the value of a middle-grade treasure medicine in the Huangjie can be multiplied by 10 times or more, with a value of more than 10 spirit stones. At the mouth of the valley, a yellow-rank intermediate-grade treasure medicine appeared. It can be imagined that there must be more treasure medicine resources in the valley. Be careful, both of you. A treasure trove like this valley must be dangerous. That's chilling fruit, brother. Chilling fruit is a good thing. It is a precious medicine of the highest grade in Huangjie. At least 200 spirit stones are needed on the market in Tiannan. I counted that there are 17 mature chilling fruits on each chilling tree. During the 20 days in the secret realm, the 3 of us each need to find a treasure worth 500 spirit stones, which we need to hand over to the martial arts mansion in order to obtain for ourselves. But now, the red spirit fruit on this tree alone is enough for us to complete our share of submitting to the martial arts mansion. Tiannan Secret Realm is really a great place. Xiaoke, go and pick all the ripe red spirit fruits. Brother, I'll give it to you. Eat to quench thirst. Yang Chen, do you know how many red spirit fruits there are? 1 spirit stone. Linger, if you're not angry, you can eat too. Xiaoke, you also followed your brother and played around. The red spirit fruit contains a violent fire-type spiritual energy. If he eats it like this and doesn't refine it quickly, it's hard to say he will explode and die, but we have to stay here and guard him for the whole day until he completely digests the fire-type spiritual energy in his body. It can't be true. Xiaoke, don't listen to the girl. He's just trying to scare you. Yang Chen, you eat, keep eating, don't skip it. This girl really sees herself as the captain. If she can't do it, she needs to be trained. Otherwise, life will be difficult for Xiaoke in the future. Elder brother, can you believe that if you can eat all these red spirit fruits without delaying your trip, little girl? Believe in you, big-headed ghost. Don't be afraid of death, just eat. If the little girl eats everything in one breath and there's nothing wrong, will you have to listen to Xiaoke in everything from now on? Accomplish. Xiaoke, you're not afraid of this guy eating to death. He's my brother. He said he can do it, he definitely can. Let's go into the valley. He. This red spirit fruit is really powerful. Both of the 2 true chi in the body have been greatly enhanced, almost reaching the 7th level peak of the true martial realm. The secret realm is really a good place. It seems that refining spirit stones to enhance true chi is too slow. We still need to look for more treasures like the red spirit fruit. Why did he eat something? Is he a monster? And questions, what's wrong, brother? Someone is approaching us here. How do you know? Release of divine consciousness. Let's go up the tree and hide first. How do you know if someone is approaching here? I have mastered a secret technique that, once used, can vaguely perceive the life breath within a certain range around me. There is such a magical secret technique. Shoo, it's here. Ha ha ha, the map provided by the Shadow Kill poster is real, and there is actually a red spirit tree. It's Gukai. Gukai a few days ago, I deliberately patched up these core students, and Gukai is one of them. It is said that his cultivation level has reached the level of martial arts level, and he is extremely difficult to deal with and vicious. Kaga, there's something wrong. Look, why aren't there mature chilling fruits on the chilling tree? And questions, Someone must have taken the lead, and I knew that the Shadow Kill poster was unreliable. He must have sold more than one map in our hands. Li Hang, please guard the valley entrance. Let's go in and see if they are still inside the valley. Gukai, if anyone here already has a sense of identity, leave. Dusty Yang. Ha ha ha, if Yang Chen were in the martial arts mansion, he wouldn't have much to do with you, but this is a secret realm. Since you are determined to die, I can only reluctantly fulfill your request. Young madman, you are really a lunatic. You may still not understand how powerful the martial arts realm is to you. You are too shameless. Since ancient times, treasures have always been obtained by those who are destined to do so. What's the point of your brutal fighting and looting? Humph, you've created a secret realm that makes you look beautiful. Expressing slight surprised beauty, you don't think there's still a chance to go out, do you? Shao Ke, protect Linger well. Bao Jianfeng has sharpened into demons and lit up the quenching table. Gu Kai, you're lucky. Brother's black wooden sword is pointing at you, quenching and opening the blade. This isn't the sword soul that brother used before snake-like? Why did it change and evolve? Lingshan sword power. This is the true symbol of Lingshan sword's great power. Only under the strong martial intent can 30 sword chi condense into one and increase its power by more than double. Young madman, no matter how dusty or young, it's all Gu Kai who offended you. It has nothing to do with us. Is this guy that powerful? Weren't you quite crazy before? Continue, are you still warriors? You all manifest your martial souls and show strength, and have fought me head-on. Dust, please spare us. You have lost the dignity of a warrior and are indeed not qualified to let my black wooden sword quench and strike. Thank you more, Chen less. Who said Yang Chen is crazy, a killer god, or a demon king? Did I let you go? Shao Ke killed them. Spell. Can you escape? Didn't you say you couldn't take action? I don't even believe what I said. You actually believe me, you're such an idiot. Hee, brother has become wealthy. Brother, why don't we search this valley and go specifically to rob it? Sure enough, if he stays with Yang Chen again, he will be corrupted. Hey, Shao Ke, this is not right. Huh, it seems that Yang Chen still has some conscience. What does robbery mean? It's so unpleasant. Those like Gu Kai who act for heaven are all demons, and disasters our righteous spirit cannot allow us to turn a blind eye. If we do not liberate them, God knows how many innocent people will suffer. Yang Chen, is this too shameless? Brother, you still have a lot of knowledge and skills. It seems that in the future, we should try our best to ensure that Sword Wu has sufficient contact with Yang Chen, otherwise he will be completely corrupted. What's going on here? How comfortable. The aura here is of great help to my cultivation of dark true chi. Let's take a look inside first. Wrong. Have you noticed, Shao Ke? Elder brother, I haven't discovered it, but the dark energy here is extremely abundant. Practicing here for a day can even be as good as spending a month outside. So exaggerated. Shao Ke Ling, please retreat a bit. What does Shao Ke Yangchen want to do? I can't say for sure. You can tell just by looking at it. Go out. How is this possible with two martial souls? Who exactly is he? Haha, I found it. Brother, there's a treasure inside. There must be. Watch it. Too dark. Minor deficiency. Be not afraid of. What kind of strange tree is this? It's an incredible dark treasure to be able to simultaneously activate the soul of the ancient demon dragon and the shadow-escaping martial intent. How does Shao Ke feel? Brother, I want to eat it. How do trees eat? I just wanted to eat it. You can try eating it, it's the best. Shao Ke's full-force strike weighs at least 30,000 pounds. Not only did he not harm the small tree at all, but he even damaged the lower-grade yellow weapon machete. This small tree is indeed not easy. It's too embarrassing, not even a small tree can do anything about it. Elder brother, if you don't need the Blackwood sword, try it. No, the Blackwood sword is my first sword. Old Master Gongsun once said that only by pointing at the Blackwood sword can I awaken my swordsmanship. Let's try using the reference book. This is the dead underworld true chi. That little tree is the legendary dead dark holy tree. In ancient legends, the dead dark holy tree existed in the core of the Yellow Spring and was nurtured by the ultimate dark source. It is a true dark artifact. Brother, you have awakened your dark attributes. Isn't the attribute of Heavenly Master predetermined by nature? How can Yang Chen, as a true martial arts realm, still awaken attributes outside of the fire system? This is a young seedling of the dead dark holy tree that appeared in the secret realm of Tiannan for some unknown reason, thanks to the fact that it is a seedling. If it were a growing dead dark holy tree, today the three of us would be completely tragic and become nourishment for the dead dark holy tree. Shao Ke, this is a good thing. There are still many dark origins on the small tree. If you use your martial arts to absorb them, I believe your heavenly demon chi and cultivation level will be greatly improved. It's hard to say that you will be promoted to the martial arts realm because of this. 3 days later at midnight. The 9 peaks of Jinwu realm disappear. Elevate one's realm and feel satisfied. Groan. Linger, there is still plenty of time left. I believe there will definitely be your chance and adventure in the future. Poisonous Wasteland. I entered the Tiannan secret realm at the end of last year, and it was here that I was almost killed by the deadly poison of the dark flower. Don't worry, we're walking through this toxic wasteland this time. The three of them, Yang Chen and Yang Chen, moved slowly in the core area of the poison wasteland. However, Chiu Linger, with a solemn expression, held a treasure hunting compass and was constantly vigilant. Yang Chen and Jian Wuk were also not afraid to neglect their efforts, and their spirits were highly concentrated. Hello. Are you tired hiding inside, guys? Come out and take a break, drink some water, and rest. Who's over there? Get out quickly. There is an ambush in the bushes ahead. Why didn't I notice it at all? Groan. Go. Damn it, what is this flame? How can it not be extinguished? Damn, I can even burn my true chi. Young madman, how did you discover us? He is a prominent figure in the review of the Baixing West Court and can be considered a top player in the core area of the West Court. Grown, if young madman is sensible, you will all keep your wealth. I don't know each other. Hey, I suggest you guys be more discerning. Robbery is a technical skill that a few guys can learn. Minor deficiency. If all the robbers and thieves take off their clothes and dare to hide their secrets, next year's today will be your sacrificial day. What, is this product serious? Anti-robbery. Where does the courage come from? This guy only has the cultivation level of the 9th level of the true martial arts realm. Can there be any reinforcements? Get Xiao Ke, this is not right. How could you rob? Three brothers, you are all seniors and new players entering the secret realm for the first time. Our martial arts mansion has a glorious tradition. Senior, we should take care of the younger generation. The three of us are in a miserable situation. It's been almost 4 days and we haven't caught anything. Can you see if you can help us a little? I am a country bumpkin who is not picky about food. I can use any precious tool, medicine, spirit stone, or ring. It can still be like this. Are you kidding me? Hey, isn't it good to be alive? Xiao Ke sent them away. Pen long fist. Act recklessly and blindly. Anything. You're dead. This is the martial arts battle map of Shenbaixing, which incorporates his own wild fighting golden wolf martial soul into his major martial arts skill, the 100 Fierce Punishment Blade. Silly, let me show you what the true power of the martial arts realm is. The first knife of severe punishment. Minor deficiency. This trick won't stop Xiao Ke. Please save him quickly. Don't worry. Pen long in the sky. You just a mere 9th level cultivation in the true martial realm was able to block my first severe blow. I'm 4 small steps away, yet I can be on par with the boss. I have to say, you are indeed quite wicked. But today you still have to die. It's over, boss. He used his top-notch yellow rank treasure. No matter how wicked his weapon is, there is no way to make up for the gap. Do you know, silly big one? The blade of the sorrowful wind never leaves any survivors the second knife of severe punishment. Pen long Ching Kong. Shenbaixing is the young master of the Tian Nanshan family. Now that he has been killed by Sword Wuk in the secret realm, the Shen family will definitely not give up. Did I cause trouble? What kind of trouble did you cause? Even if you put yourself to death, God cannot save him. Brother, there are quite a few things. Let's divide them. Let's talk about it outside. Time is tight, let's leave the poison wasteland first. Every time the secrets of Tiannan are fiercely fought against each other, the situation is tragic. No wonder the mortality rate in the Tiannan secret realm is so high every year. The real crisis is not monsters, but humans. Finally out, let's take a break over there first. This chaotic quarry is dry and has a wide view. That's it. Linger, I'm here. Xiao Ke, how could your brother have dual martial souls? There are more than just dual martial souls. I have seen 3 of them before. What, it's impossible that no one has had the 3 martial souls since ancient times. And questions, Lingxi. Dusty Yang. Quickly escape, who is chasing after me. The Corrupt Heart Poison Wolf is a 9th level cultivation Corrupt Heart Poison Wolf in the martial arts realm. The corrupt and poisonous wolf in the 9 heavens of the martial arts realm. Run fast. Where did this terrifying corrupt wolf come from? Why did it pursue Qian Lingxi and Yu Xiaoxin? Why can't we shake it off? It must be something on Lingxi or the witch that attracts the corrupt heart poison wolf. If this continues, they will soon be caught up. Take a gamble. Why is Lingxi, such a terrifying, corrupt, and poisonous wolf, chasing after you too and not letting go? Maasai. What kind of monster's horn is this? Why is it still so intimidating? Xiaoxin and I were about to leave the poison wasteland. When we were about to approach the inner perimeter of the secret realm, we accidentally found an underground cave. I thought there was some treasure in the cave, but little did I know that apart from finding this white horn, there was nothing else. Unexpectedly, it was chased by terrifying, corrupt wolves. Strange thing, the white horn clearly contains some kind of energy inside. Why does the scripture fail? Just now, combined with the killing intent, this guy really has two martial souls. Previously, when using the soul-devouring technique of the ancient demon dragon, all the energy consumed went into the black vortex. Why did it directly enter the Dantian this time? Disappear. Is there anything wrong with Yang Chen? It seems that after leaving the secret realm, he needs to ask Mr. Chiu. Perhaps the other party is knowledgeable and familiar with that mysterious purple energy. We should enter the secret realm and surround you. Does anyone know what this place is? I think this may be the Golden Desert. Golden Desert. It is said that there is a golden palace in the Golden Desert that contains the opportunity of the Purple Mansion, but no one has found it for hundreds of years. I also saw it from an ancient book, and I am not sure if this is the Golden Desert. Zifu Opportunity. Nowadays, the only cultivator in the Purple Mansion realm of Dongtu is the current Dongtu King Yi Wufeng. It is rumored that cultivators at the 9th peak of Tianhe realm find it extremely difficult to advance to the Purple Mansion realm, and there seems to be an extremely demanding prerequisite that is difficult to achieve. Surprisingly, there is a chance for Purple Mansion here. What kind of constraints do Moon Sister and Tianhe realm 9th peak cultivators face when they want to be promoted to Purple Mansion? UGS call sounds quite fluent. The Jingdi realm, Jinwu realm, Wuzhong realm, Tianhe realm is the first level for us martial artists to practice martial arts, known as the postnatal level. Therefore, all martial artists under the Purple Mansion are called postnatal martial artists. And above the postnatal level is the innate level, and the first level of the innate level is the Purple Mansion realm. The reason why it is difficult for cultivators of the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm to overcome the shackles and achieve the Purple Mansion actually requires a huge transformation. There is a qualitative difference between the transformation from the heavenly warrior to the innate warrior. Purple Mansion refers to the Purple Mansion of the Qing dynasty. As is well known, in mythology, the Purple Mansion of the Qing dynasty is the temple of the Heavenly Kingdom Immortal King. When used on us cultivators, it means Dantian. Could it be that if a cultivator from the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm achieves the Purple Mansion, they need to undergo a transformation in Dantian? Innate warriors do not have Dantian in their bodies, only Purple Mansion. How Dantian transformed into Purple Mansion? Innate Purple Qi. I have never smelled any innate Purple Qi before. It's too difficult to obtain innate Purple Qi, and the complete transformation of Dantian into Purple Mansion requires a massive amount of innate Purple Qi. How can one obtain innate Purple Qi? The miracles left by powerful individuals above the Purple Mansion realm will definitely contain innate Purple Qi, but it is extremely difficult to activate innate Purple Qi and requires a high level of comprehension and compatibility. Could the faint purple aura emanating from the previously shattered white horn be innate purple aura? Could that trace of purple energy just now really be innate purple energy? But Qin Ji only has the 7th level of true martial realm. How can he trigger innate purple energy? It seems that when the Dantian integrates enough innate Purple Qi, the entire inner wall of the Dantian may completely turn purple, and the transformation may not be far away. Is he always like this? Occasionally, this happens irregularly. If we kill the Eastern Earth King Yi Wufeng, can we get enough innate purple energy? Unfortunately, Yi Wufeng is too powerful in the Purple Mansion realm. How can we kill him properly and come up with a solution? Let's explore this golden desert, and if we're lucky enough to find the legendary Golden Temple, we'll be rich. Don't rest, brother. Hurry up and find it. Good. Tianan Secret Realm Inner Enclosure. The left side is full of monsters. Hurry up, let's move towards the right side. 3 days later. Is this out of the Golden Desert? Didn't you say there's a Golden Temple? Possible inaccuracies in the rumored information. Although the area ahead is rocky terrain, we may not have truly emerged from the Golden Desert. Is this rocky hill ahead a special area in the Golden Desert? Go over and take a look. Please, teacher. Someone is coming from the valley below. Hee, it's Yang Chen from the North Campus, but he hasn't lost face in our East Campus. How did these 5 people get here? Is there a map, or did they accidentally collide with those terrifying monsters in the Golden Desert? They didn't take their lives. I have a map guide in my hand and have encountered several crises before coming to this divine valley. These people definitely need treasures in their hands. Go down and take care of them. I heard that Yu Xiaoxin has always been very aloof, but I want to see how aloof she is. Correct. Oral reasons. Yang Chen may be in big trouble this time. Qiu Chang is the only son of the invincible courtyard master and extremely vicious. Strive for invincibility. Run at a fast pace to the depths of the valley. Drone. Zhao, go and destroy them. Yang Chen, stop struggling. It's futile. Go to the valley, don't worry about me. This is the strongest opponent I have encountered since the birth of my mother. This guy is much stronger than Shen Baixing, who has 4 levels of martial arts cultivation. More importantly, there is another challenge to strive for strength, which cannot be fought hard. Stop, please, teacher. I have important information. And questions, Zhao Zhao, don't rush to kill him. Let's see what he has to say. Teacher, I know a secret that can easily extract innate purple chi. Anything. Is it possible to easily extract innate purple chi, but if it's true, then it would be developed? If I master such a magical method, doesn't it mean that I have a great chance to easily achieve the Purple Mansion after reaching the 9th level peak of the Tianhe realm in cultivation? Yang Chen, do you know the consequences of deceiving me? I swear with my martial heart that I have indeed mastered a secret method for easily extracting innate purple chi. Very good, Wu Xian swears that he will never cheat, otherwise he will definitely become obsessed and die in the future. What innate purple chi? I've never heard of what it's all about before. I do know the method of collecting innate purple chi, but unfortunately it's exclusive to my martial soul. Even if I tell you, it won't work. Hurry up and say it. This. Yang Chen, don't worry. As long as you speak up, I will never hurt you. Oh. You 5 have all taken an oath with martial heart not to harm the 5 members of our team. Approve. In the secret realm, as long as Yang Chen informs us of the secret method of extracting innate purple chi, he will not harm Yang Chen and his 5 companions in the slightest. Yang Chen, you can always say now, right? Can. However, we need to find Xiao Keiling first before we talk about it. This kid. First, find your teammate in Xingu. Teacher, why is this place called Xingu? There are miracles in this valley, so it is called the Divine Valley. Miracle, I've never seen a miracle before. Should I witness it today? This miracle is not a big secret in the eyes of the high-ranking officials of the martial arts mansion, but no one has ever been involved in it. You can also try it later and see for yourself. I don't know how Brother Chen is doing. If it's really at the last minute, then don't worry about Grandpa's advice. Manifest your martial soul and fight to the death. There's no way out. Escape is not a solution. Yang Chen can't drag on for long. Even if he leaves this valley, he will still be caught up in the battle, right? War. What's going on here? Excuse me, teacher. Didn't you say there's a golden temple in the valley? Where should we put it? Look, isn't that? Oh, this old man is teasing me. How could that ruined stone house be a legendary miracle? Will you know when you go in? You can all give it a try. If you can comprehend the mysteries of miracles, it can be considered your creation. Could it be that there is nothing else impossible inside the abandoned stone house? Pressure 1. This sword has a strong sense of majesty. As far as your divine consciousness strength is concerned, even entering the stone house may be difficult to approach. In questions, how did you do it? So this is the true face of the Golden Temple. The statues inside the stone house are clearly miraculous and definitely contain a decent innate purple aura. What should I ask you but if the manifestation of the ancient demon dragon martial soul uses the devouring power to absorb the innate purple chi, it will definitely be detected by Qiuqiang behind. No, we have to kill them. This kid does have a big secret on him. Yang Chen, this is a miracle. How can he obtain the innate purple chi inside? Please don't rush, teacher. I'll give it a try first. Exploration. Our tribe fights against the natural world with sincerity and courtesy. I feel that the way of heaven is unfair, yet I dare to counterattack and attack the heavens. In questions, This is a tangible sword intent. Ask/urge to start/move. I can control it. Recover. Brother is amazing. It was dried by Yang Chen. What a pervert. I'm getting more and more fond of it. What are your expressions? Do you think I used my divine power to kill Qiuqiang and others? It must be you. Tell me how you did it. It's amazing. Can you spare me? If I had this ability, how could I have compromised and tried to please others before? That's really damn it. The 5 of them are dead, and the 5 of us are alive and well. This proves that all 5 of us are good people. We can't even bear to be killed by evil spirits. Tell me what's going on. The statue in the stone house can be touched and unleashed with an invisible sword, meaning by anyone approaching the door, which is a true miracle. The miracle statue may have seen that General Ge could understand my thoughts, which is why he unconsciously took action and killed Qiuqiang and others. I believe. Brother, are you talking nonsense? I could feel the killing intent surging in you, but you died in search of strength. After the last one died, the killing intent on you retreated. Oh. Xiao Ke is really lacking in strength. Why are you so sincere? I didn't say anything wrong. Xiao Ke, go take a look and see what treasures all 5 of Qiuqiang have left behind. Collecting 0000000. Brother, the scraping is done okay, put it away and go back to count. Let's go take a look first. Please note that after triggering the miracle statue, there will be an invisible sword intent mainly targeting the sea of consciousness to condense divine consciousness and resist after adaptation. Slowly separate a strand of divine consciousness to perceive and comprehend the statue. Oh no, forget about Shao Ke. The divine sense may not be able to resist this sword intent anymore. Shao Ke, give full play to your technique. Sorry, the situation is urgent. Linksy hugged my neck. Hold on. This statue contains a terrifying sword meaning. Please seize the opportunity to see if you can comprehend some content that may be of great help to you. This statue definitely contains innate purple energy, but if swallowed, that terrifying sword aura is likely to disappear. That guy's cultivation and swordsmanship is probably higher than that of Emperor Shingo. Let's first contemplate and see if there might be some gains. 3 days later, why is it strange that there is no harvest? How are you guys? Can't you even comprehend it? At that time, he must have absorbed the innate purple chi. The little man in my family seemed to have great abilities and secrets, and even mastered the secret method of absorbing innate purple chi. But why didn't he use the secret method? Is it because there are outsiders present? The sword intent inside the statue is too advanced for us to touch. Continuing to comprehend is just futile. Let's go out. It's not that it's difficult to comprehend, it's that I can't comprehend at all. My divine consciousness was destroyed by that sword intent just a little closer. And questions, Are you joking? How could this mere stone be so heavy? This is heavy cold iron. Heavy cold iron. Is Linger heavy cold iron valuable? Dezhonghan iron is a legendary precious material that can be used to refine the blanks of heavenly treasures, and its value is difficult to measure. It's not an exaggeration to say that the large heavy cold iron in your hand is enough to buy the truly priceless Chaga city. Let me try. I can take it out. Come again of surprise/disapproval. I also want to give it a try. One more piece, nay. It seems that each person can only take one piece of this heavy cold iron. Brother Chen, let's go out and see if there are any other treasures. You can study and research them here. My wife is still better. Since you can't comprehend the meaning of the sword, let's absorb the innate purple energy. If you use the ancient demon dragon martial soul, the sword intent will basically disappear. Try killing the sword soul. Isn't it okay to kill a sword soul? Try the sword devouring martial soul. Go out. Luojiu Tian, how can the divine soul be inexplicably touched? What's the situation? How did you get in? Hurry up and take a look at Dantian. Dantian Nei. Sword realm. Gone, sword intent gone. What's going on here? Don't hesitate anymore. Let's try the demon dragon martial soul first. What happened? Elder brother. Oh my God, the statue is gone. It's really ruined. Did you get any benefits? Yang Chen, it's not good for us to be a lone wolf in a team. How to distinguish the innate purple chi? It has already merged into the Dantian Whoopie sword, and the intention is gone. It's purely a matter of luck. We are all contemplating miracles, and only my brother got it, which shows that his face is good. The mysterious power that imprisoned the stone house disappeared, and these heavy cold irons are all our loot. Imprisonment disappears. This time I really got rich. If these heavy cold iron were to be sold, it would be a very large amount of capital to make a fortune. Brother, this was found inside the beggar's ring. Oh, this seems to be a map of the Heavenly South secret realm. There are a total of 3 markers on this map, namely the God Valley Corrupt Heart Cave, Jile Tai God Valley, which is our place. It seems that the other 2 places also have great opportunities. Rotten Heart Cave is definitely not a good place, and it may be related to the Rotten Heart Poison Wolf. Yang Chen, we've earned enough. If we really encounter the Corrupt Heart Poison Wolf again, I'm afraid. There are still more than 10 days left. Let's go to Jile Terrace. Grandpa Yang Chen once said that Jilaitai is extremely dangerous, but he specifically instructed not to approach it. Even the old man Gongsun specifically warned that the dangerous place must be really dangerous. Brother, why don't I go with you to Linger and the 3 of them practice here? Bad. There are many dangers in the secret territory, and I will never abandon Lingxi and the others. It's okay to go take a look. If there's really danger, we'll retreat. Yang Chen, is your mysterious exploration technique reliable? Can't you explore a wide range? All life forms within a radius of 5 miles will have nowhere to hide. Why didn't you discover the group seeking strength before entering the Divine Valley without any escape? Didn't you dismantle the table, daughter-in-law? What is the secret technique? The number 1 secret technique in the world. Is this your martial soul divine power, the number 1 martial soul in the world? Oh. Let's go. The Rotten Heart Cave is located deep in the stone forest. Everyone, be careful. What a terrifying energy. Who is fighting against the corrupt wolf? Is there anyone ahead of us? We arrived here with the guidance of a map. It seems that there is more than one map here. It is estimated that a mentor from Wufu is leading the student team, and it is impossible for them to come here coincidentally. They are exploring ahead. Let's sit back and enjoy the benefits while watching cautiously. Rob will just grab them when they're seriously injured or their strength is damaged. It's not right for Xiao Kei to take advantage of the situation. We are all serious people. How could we do such a thing? Take care. You 4, I'll go over and take a look at Xiao Kei later. Please be alert. In questions, Li Juanru opponents always meet. 5 of them are all experts in the martial arts realm. That's how he died with pills. No, if we keep going like this, the corrupt heart poison wolf will be consumed to death. Bad. Don't worry about me killing him. The corrupt heart poison wolf is such a cunning and vicious beast. The corrupt heart poison wolf is about to unleash its ultimate move. Damn beast, it's almost dead, ha ha ha. Bad, hurry up, it's going to self-destruct the demon pill. Yang Chen, are you okay? Haha, let me take you guys to pick up some bargains. Surprisingly, he is still alive. God has eyes. You. Oh, isn't this Mr. Li from the Li family? Tiannan is still too young. How long has it been since we last met again? Is Master Li okay? Yangchen, why are you here? I can come to any place where Master Li can come, but it seems that our states are a bit different. If Yangchen wants to kill, why bother talking nonsense? I won't kill you, don't misunderstand. You won't kill me. Do you think I'm someone who loves to kill? Besides, killing someone without a bound chicken is really boring. As long as you spare me, I can agree to any request from Yangchen. What a fool, old man. This is just playing tricks. Li Juanru took it seriously. A gentleman's word. Li Xiao, first tell me how you know there are miracles in the Chaoga Mountains. Chen Xiao is an ancient bearded man named Bingzi. What about others? There is a pawnshop called Lao Panfong that operates in the north of Tiannan City. Old Panfong. Elder brother. Don't worry. It seems that things are not that simple. Who is that old man and how does he feel? It feels like he's being used as a pawn. What other valuable secrets are there? Just the news from Bingzi may not buy your dog's life. Chen Xiao, I also know about the news of Yinghun Stone. Yinghun Stone, what is the Soul Stone? The Yang Chanying Soul Stone is a rare treasure of the profound stage, which can nourish the soul and is extremely useful for martial artists whose souls have been created. Oh, anything. If you can obtain the cheap soul-reflecting stone, Master not only has a chance to reunite with the martial soul, but also has the ability to return to the peak of cultivation. Quickly tell me where the soul stone is. Can you swear by your martial heart not to kill me, Chen Xiao? No problem, I swear by my martial spirit. Yang Chen, our Li family has received reliable information that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect recently obtained a soul treasure, which is the soul-reflecting stone. Donghuang Sword Sect. Donghuang Sword Sect, just kidding, trying to win the Soul Stone from the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is simply a pipe dream. Yang Chen's Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is located in the north of our Eastern Land, and its strength is even stronger than that of the Eastern Land royal family. A powerful force like Dongtu. But since we know that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect possesses the soul-reflecting stone, we must go there no matter what. Even if it is difficult, we must find a way to obtain it. Yang Chen, the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, has a long-standing feud with our eastern soil. There are often wars on the border. Haha, I'm still worried about the relationship between the Dongtu royal family and the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Is there any secret left? Be without. Since you can't dig up any value, you deserve to die. Otherwise the tens of thousands of people who submit to death in Chaoga will feel uneasy. Anything Xiao Xiao, you swore with a strong heart not to kill me. Do you trust me so much, Xin Chen Xiao? I really trust you. Hey, you're such a fool. I don't even believe myself. You actually believe me. Minor deficiency. Just you. I said I wouldn't kill you, but I didn't say Xiao Ke wouldn't kill you, you idiot. Xiao Ke, pack up the spoils of war. These guys should have a good fortune. Don't miss it. This place should be the so-called Rotten Heart Cave. There are no miracles at the bottom of the pit within a radius of 100 zhang. Is the rumor false? If there were no treasures in the corrupt heart cave, Li Juanru and his team would not have gone to great lengths to come here and fight against the corrupt heart poison wolf. This is formation pattern. It's an ancient mechanism pattern, so there shouldn't be any danger. Sister, please trigger it. I can't wait any longer. You okay? It seems that this stone chamber is located underground on a dark stone surface. Brother, this is definitely a miracle of the corrupt heart cave. Let's gradually comprehend what this stone monument miracle contains, as this opportunity coincides with what we have gained. It seems that the corrupt heart poison wolf only possesses the terrifying ability to spew out the corrupt heart poison mist after comprehending the miracle stone tablet. Is it really good for Shao Kai to absorb that terrible energy? His temperament won't change, will he? The small vacancy that won't happen is the demon suppressing King Kong. I understand why some people always say that women in love have negative intelligence. As a twin martial soul, he is actually able to absorb dark energy. Could it be that besides his fire talent, he also possesses dark talent? This is the dark martial intent, and it is a mysterious force that combines three types of dark martial intent. If I comprehend this dark martial intent, wouldn't my shadow escaping martial intent become stronger? What's going on? The demon dragon martial soul seems to be resisting. The Qin Xiaozi Dao is the ultimate principle of heaven and earth, the rule of all things, and the martial arts are the same. As swordsmen, from the moment we step into swordsmanship, we must also understand that all things in heaven and earth seek awakening and belong to our own swordsmanship. The previous kendo is either great or strong. It can be used for reference by others. It can absorb its essence, but it can never be inherited. The wanton swordsman is a sword slave. That was close. Shao Kai, that's a fusion of dark martial arts. Are you accepting inheritance? Dark martial intent, brother, this kind of energy is very pure. I used it to cultivate the heavenly demon body, which is amazing. Just now, my heavenly demon body was promoted to the 2nd level. Alright, it seems that I overthink Shao Kai, and this martial spirit is very compatible. Although I cannot directly inherit it, I can integrate this pure energy that contains the fusion of dark martial arts into the death underworld true chi of Dantian. Since then, my cultivation level of dead underworld chi will definitely rapidly increase to be comparable to that of sun chi and thunder chi. A day later. Brother, the 2nd layer of my heavenly demon dominator body is approaching Decheng, which is unbelievable. What exactly is that pure dark energy? Dark martial intent. Dark martial intent isn't Wui a power that only cultivators in the Tianhe realm can awaken? Why can we absorb it? Who are we, brothers? What kind of dark martial arts are we? You all come over here, brother. I'll give you a piece of creation. Good fortune, the dark energy inside the stone tablet is not suitable for us. What other creations can we have? The stone tablet miracle is obviously left by a dark power that does not match our attributes. I want to see what kind of mischief this little white face is going to make. You all know about the innate purple chi, right? No. Today here the great hero Yang Chen will bestow upon you four a tremendous opportunity. Brother wants you to obtain and fuse a strand of innate purple energy before the Tianhe realm. Don't joke around, you're still endowed with innate purple chi. Do you know what innate purple chi means? My father Qiu Zhenxie, as a martial arts giant with cultivation reaching the 9th peak of Tianhe realm, has never seen the innate purple chi. Who would believe that you can endow us with innate purple chi? Keep blowing, I'll see if you can blow through the heavenly south secret realm. Can Yang Chen's terrifying divine power not only absorb innate purple energy from miracles, but also endow others with it? Is Brother Chen real? Feeling guilty, of course. Brother, I'll go first. Yahoo, hey. Stop. Purple gas, this is the innate purple chi, by God this is true. My brother is really a god. Brother, mine. Fall. Brother, I can feel the mystery of innate purple chi, but unfortunately it's too rare if there is a large amount of innate purple energy. Can my Dantian transform into the purple mansion before reaching the Tianhe realm? Yang Chen, you're not authentic. Why do you have to hide such mysterious supernatural powers until now? By the way, did you also swallow the innate purple chi inside the statue in Xingu? Yang Chen, you're hiding so deep. Is Yang Chen feeling unwell somewhere? Oh, down one Lingxi is like this forbidden technique, but it requires a great price to be paid. My head is splitting, please help me rub it. Shoulders and shoulders. Lingxi tapped down and pounded her back. Groan. Nothing happened. Do you feel better now, Lingxi? Your technique is simply amazing. I have recovered. I have recovered. I have. There are still 9 days left, and we have obtained enough of these two secrets. Once the rumors spread, they will definitely shock the entire East Land. Okay, we don't know what to say outside. Well, as long as everyone understands, there is still an urgent lightning station on the map in the last 9 days. Gile Terrace is very dangerous and maybe even more dangerous than the places we went before. We have already gained enough, so it's better not to go there. I'm all yours, go ahead, brother. Lingxi, the four of you go to the secret realm exit and wait for me. I'll go to Gile Terrace alone, give me the map, Xiao Ke. Oh. Yang Chen, you can't go. Grandpa has repeatedly reminded us that there is a great terror at the Gile Terrace and we must not approach it. Yang Chen, this time in the secret realm, our harvest is far beyond imagination. Let's go out together. Yes, contentment brings happiness. You don't have to worry, I have my own way to save my life. It's a great horror, Yang Chen, any life-saving measures you have are just empty talk. If you can find me or sense my location, I won't go to the Thunder platform. Lose. Elder brother. No need to look for him. He must have left long ago. Call. Damn it, damn it. How could a living person disappear out of thin air? Let's go. Could it be? What's the matter with you? No, it's okay. Chen Ji can only awaken his martial spirit through the 7th level cultivation of the true martial realm, right? But what if the black light that appeared behind just disappeared is not the martial soul light? It seems that they didn't even notice. Don't worry. A day later. Wow. No wonder old Gongsun doesn't allow us to approach such a terrifying heavenly thunder forbidden force. Even the strong men of Tianhe realm may not be able to withstand it, let alone the cultivators of Jinwu realm and Wuzhong realm. Thunder is hailed as a powerful force of the heavenly Tao, a form of sanction, but it is quite familiar to me. Black. In questions, even without running the Towering Sutra, one can condense the true energy of thunder. It seems that one will soon reach the 8th level of true martial arts realm. Sizzle, the help of this thunder power is even greater than I imagined, and now it has reached the 8th level of the true martial realm. The mountaintop is right ahead. Click, click. Is this the Gile platform? Ah. Although it's uncomfortable, my body strength is slowly increasing under the all-round lightning strike. Rain sign, this lightning can actually quench the body. A day later. Gile Terrace Center. This is a great opportunity, my dear. But this thing is not easy to handle. Get what one wanted, bite. Isn't it said in Ye's mythological novels that treasures need to be bled to identify their master? Why can't it be done? Day. What the hell is it? The heavenly scripture has all failed. Unleash the sword, devouring spirit, shadow, escaping martial intent. Why is it useless? 3 days later, it seems like there's no chance. Read aloud. Downhill 1. In questions, what's the situation? The lightning arc on the mountaintop has disappeared, and the thunderous sound has also disappeared. Never mind, with my current strength, I probably won't be able to obtain that bead. Let's come and see later. 2 days later, Jag. Elder brother, what's going on? Brother suffered a heavy blow. Resentment, brother, don't scare me. What exactly happened? What's wrong with Yang Chen? Oh haha, it's nothing, really nothing. It's nothing, there's nothing to go wrong with. Honestly, did you do something wrong? Impatient. It's okay, it's really okay, worry. Linksy, don't rush out and talk about it. Luz, did something happen? North Courtyard Cottage. Lucky luck is not enough. Hey, embrace. All things in the world are rational and have a way, such as going east, autumn coming, day and night rotation, like the rise and fall of tides. A person's life is also full of ups and downs, as well as dark moments. You have to try to experience the ups and downs of life, which is the complete life. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. I've already gained a lot this time. This secret realm has made a fortune, so we need to carefully count it. My current wealth is definitely not inferior to the giants of those prestigious families in Tiannan. Getting rich still requires robbery. The 9 peaks of Jinwu realm He. Let's take another look at the changes in the Sea of Knowledge. Platform C, what happened? When did this bead come in? Ha ha ha, no wonder the lightning disappeared at the foot of the mountain. It seems that it came in on its own when I left. Could it be that the gray bead has a spirit and is a legendary artifacting Zhao Wui devouring Binkai 3 swords fish head? Touching this gray bead with my divine sense, I couldn't perceive any information. Maybe my divine consciousness or soul strength is not strong enough, forget it. Anyway, the gray little bead is in the sea of knowledge and cannot escape. You surprised me, call. Stinky kid, are you sick? You need treatment. Memories of the scene, ha 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 ha, this kid just lost his mind and laughed while hiding. He's quite sick. Angry, you're the one who's sick. Hey bastard, dare you say it again? Dare not. You looked like a ghost when you left the secret realm before, and I was worried about it. It seems like you were pretending to be such a jerk. Hey, such and such. Never mind, don't dwell on this anymore. Tell me about the gains from this trip to the secret realm. I saw everything. Old man, I really got rich this time and also helped Linger and Wuk get a great opportunity. Keep blowing, I'm listening. The first minor deficiency has obtained the dark source and integrated it into his dark chi, which has greatly elevated the level of his true chi. Source of darkness. And? Secondly, after we demolished the Golden Temple, there is no more Golden Temple or heavy cold iron in the Tiannan secret realm. Oh. The miracle that contained the supreme sword intent in the Golden Temple was actually dismantled by this kid in this way. Doesn't it mean that this scoundrel has obtained that terrifying and transcendent sword intent? Sword intent, you got it. Occupy. What do you mean by nodding and shaking your head? That terrifying sword intent clearly entered my body but disappeared no matter how hard I tried to find it. Ha ha ha, okay. I can't find one. Do you want to know why? Do not want to without 21xx. In questions, if you don't want to, I'm too lazy to tell you. Hold on, old man, I'm a little curious now. Oh, why are you hitting me? I have also witnessed the sword inside the statue of the Golden Temple, which is extremely powerful and far beyond our knowledge. The reason why it is hidden in your body and not noticed is because your perception is too weak to a certain level, and you will naturally discover it. I see. That's great. And? Hiccup. There's really something I haven't said yet. Tell me quickly. Congenital, isn't it that Shin Baixing was killed by us? If we kill them, we'll just kill the petty judge. It's nothing. How did you do this, kid? You can still leave a trail behind. Chiu Chang was also killed by us. Anything. Who else knows about this matter? Xiao Ke Lingerlingxi and Yu Xiaoxin. None else be without. That's okay. Seeking Strength is the 9th level peak cultivation level of the martial arts realm under the guidance of the Eastern Academy mentor. How did this kid achieve it? Haha, awkward laugh. Don't tell me that you killed it with your own strength. How did Chiu Chang die? It's simple. I controlled the unparalleled sword of the statue and instantly killed 5 members of the Chiu Chang group. It seems to be true. This matter must be kept hidden. I don't want a big planned event to go bankrupt because the owner of the Eastern Court went crazy. What else is there to honestly explain? Li Juanru was also killed by us. What? Can you say it all at once? Too many things happened in 20 days. I just remembered. Never mind, you didn't leave any traces, did you? That guy led for Li family martial arts cultivators from the 9th level of the realm to engage in a fierce battle with the corrupt heart poison wolf in the corrupt heart cave. In the end, due to the self-destruction of the corrupt heart poison wolf, both sides suffered losses, and I took advantage of it, which can be considered as avenging the original Chowga. This kid's luck is not ordinary. He caught up with such a coincidence. There may be harvest in the Rotten Heart Cave. There is a stone tablet in the underground chamber of the Rotten Heart Cave that contains a fusion of dark martial arts, which was separated by me and Xiao Ke. Divided. The corrupt heart cave is gone, right? It's a fusion of martial arts. How could he and Xiao Ke possibly absorb it all? Xiao Ke absorbed the dark martial intent, and his body technique reached the 2nd level, while I used it to enhance the dark true energy. Anything. Aren't you a fire type kid? When did you add a dark type? In the secret realm, Xiao Ke and I encountered a treasure containing the dark origin. Using the dark origin, I vaguely awakened the dark attribute. Is it? The attribute of a cultivator is predetermined from birth, but I haven't heard of anyone who can awaken new attributes out of thin air the day after tomorrow. This kid is full of nonsense. Anything else? Not if shake one's head. I really don't. Think again. Appear. 16-0. It seems that if we don't explain clearly, this old man doesn't plan to leave. Hey old man, I can draw innate purple energy from miracles and... Kid, what you're saying is true really. The kid is good, very good. It's not a waste of my planning during this period this time. Even if we are Huachuming, we must ensure your and Lingxi's well-being. You must leave the Eastern land, which is not suitable for the growth of demonic geniuses like you. Thank you, Uncle Sure. Get up, you brat. I'm not happy in front of these brainless people. You said that the innate purple energy in the Golden Temple and the corrupt heart cave was all swallowed by you, kid. Shake one's head. And questions, the miracles have all been destroyed. It's obvious that the innate purple chi has been completely extracted. This kid shook his head. What do you mean? The innate purple aura of the Golden Temple was acquired by me, and as for the Rotten Heart Cave, it was distributed to the 4 of them, Xiao Ke Ling, 11 Linger, Yu Xiaoxin, and others. Confused. The girl from the Moon family has nothing to do with our knitting yarn. Why should we give her innate purple chi? You kid, think that innate purple chi is brought by a flood. We are all part of the same team, giving her the power as a sealing fee. Hey, the expensive sealing fee is probably more than that, isn't it? You're not just eating from the bowl and looking into the pot, are you? I am not just stay away from the Moon family girl in the future. She has a bad temper, so you'd better not provoke her. Got it. Did you miss anything else, kidhead? The old man is gone, really gone. It's gone, okay push. Next, we can settle this harvest well sit. Tianan Wufu. Coming. Welcome to the Grand Master 13. My son Qiuqiang, why hasn't he come out of the secret realm yet? We haven't figured it out yet. It's really annoying that 13 Lord is here now. It's impossible, Jiwenru. It's impossible that something happened. I must be trapped by something. After finishing my work here, I will personally investigate. Welcome to the Grand Master 13. Refer to the 13th Master who has met the national teacher. The weather in Tianan is good, and we are all heroes of the kingdom. 13 Grandfathers Award. The accommodation has been arranged properly, please. Why isn't there evil in Qiuzhen? Dean Qiu may have been too busy and forgotten. I don't know where he is either. 18M. The 13th Lord of the Town Evil has arrived, and you are not afraid to come and pick him up. 13 Masters have arrived. Tian Dong Di. These guys must have intentionally not informed me. Did you hear that the 13 Masters of National Normal University instructed the core students of the 4th Academy to prepare for martial arts training at the training ground and choose the best one? 13 Masters will provide on-site guidance. What happened to Master Shuzu? Yidianki and Dongwu Shichi have arrived. What are the 13 lords doing here? They passed by after investigating the divine beasts from the Chaoga mountain range, probably the idea of Dongwu Shichi. Their purpose was to show Yidianki that Lingxi had come up with a martial arts stunt. The new year is approaching, and they won't be able to stay for 2 days. They will definitely return to the capital. If you have a clear idea, you can stay away from the limelight. Haha, old man, I'm not a reckless man like Yi Tianqi, who comes from such a big background. Dust boy, he's 10 years older than you. Don't be fooled by him for now. You can see the fierce competition between the young dragon and the wild bear. In less than 3 years, I will definitely make that kid kneel at my feet and sing conquer. This is what you said yourself. 3 years will pass in an instant. Don't forget when you arrive within 3 years. If you do it, I will propose to Chen Guang on your behalf. Hee hee hee. Early the next morning. Father, please make the decision for me. Kill it. Didn't the Shadow Kill Op always do well in Tianan? How did he become such a character? What happened? The scoundrel of Grandpa's son Wuya actually disrespected his promise to return to the south of heaven, and he also recruited a fallen disciple in Chaoga, who was taken over by Qiu Jin and plotted to murder my youngest son, LV Xiu. Oh. 18M. Your Highness, I have heard about this matter. The reason why Chen Guang returned to Tianan is because he lost all his cultivation and became a useless person. As for his disciple Yangchen Wufu, who is quite outstanding, he used the cultivation level of the 6th level of the true martial realm to forcefully slay LV Xiu, who was the 9th level of the true martial realm, on the martial arena. LV Puth killed you with such broad-mindedness, which is not a big deal. My lord is not. Get lost. Get. How could this happen? Master Guosher, you can tell that you value that kid named Yangchen very much. Your Highness, I have observed his destiny and martial arts luck, and he is a rare genius in the kingdom. Wu Yun Hung Tong. Originally, I only planned to meet Qian Lingxi today, but now I have an additional observation target. If that rundown kid named Yangchen is really outstanding, he can be taken under his command. Tianan Martial Arts Training Ground. That is to say, the 13th Lord is truly extraordinary in martial arts and possesses outstanding talents. With this king, our eastern land will become prosperous. I heard that the 13th Lord has already reached the 9th peak of the Tianhe realm. I don't know when he will be able to achieve the Purple Mansion. I'm really looking forward to the second Purple Mansion power in Dome 2. It is an honor for our Tiannan Martial Arts Mansion to have the presence of Master 13 and the National Teacher. We hope that the core students of our martial arts mansion will live up to expectations and demonstrate outstanding martial arts skills. Now the martial arts exercise officially begins. Dongyuan Hafu Jinwu Realm challenges any opponent in the Beiyuan martial arts realm on the 9th level. What should we do? None of the core students in our North Academy who are at the 9th level of true martial arts are opponents of Hifu. Grown ready to do STH, don't rush, take a look first. There won't be anyone fighting. Northern Academy core student Wu Kaming seeks advice on the 8th level of the true martial arts realm. One's defeated opponent. It's the Eye of Dark Souls that breaks through souls. Waving randomly, walk away, walk away. DDJDD. Take him back to heal his injuries, correct? Sorry, some have been confiscated. Hifu's outstanding talent will surely make a name for himself in the future barehanded drumhand. I'm not sure if I'll be noticed by the 13th Lord. Hee, if that's the case, your He family will be prosperous. Sword without deficiency true martial realm 9 levels challenge any low-level martial arts realm in the Eastern Court. It's interesting to challenge across different levels. This son is born with divine power and is a direct descendant of Qiu Zhan's evil deeds. Isn't he the silly big guy who came to our house with Qian Guang at the beginning of the year? When did he become a core student of the North Academy? Dad, that guy is very strong and was taken over by the North Court Master Qiu Zhan as a personal heir. Anything the standards for selecting disciples in Qiu Zhan have been outrageously high for so many years. Not only is it a personal tradition, but even a registered disciple has been confiscated. How could this kid become a personal tradition? Sword without shortage, you're too crazy fly into one. I'm see flowers have eyes and regrets. Wait a minute, I still. Don't go on stage like this. I said it's a low-level martial arts realm, isn't there a triple martial arts realm? Arrogant. He's so arrogant. A little interesting. Sword without shortage, rest wild and unrestrained. What's your name? Your distinctive appearance really startled me. In my brother's words, you shouldn't have come up. Why? It's obviously not your fault that my brother has grown up like this, but it's your fault that he appeared in public. If there are VIPs on site who can't even vomit breakfast, then you're guilty. That must be your eldest son, right? It's my eldest son, LV Boy. Oh, this sword without shortage is really arrogant. You damn it, military. Day fancy and flashy. Sea, sky. That must be Qiu Zhan's evil Panlong fist. It's really a physical and spiritual skill. Your Highness heard that Qiu Zhan intends to give his daughter to this black boy. This is an opportunity. If you have subdued sword wuk, it can be considered a disguised capture of Qiu Zhanxie. However, there are many guards of this level in our mansion, such as Qiu Zhanxie. I don't know why the National Master's repeated recommendations are difficult to come true, so there is no difference. N-style anime viewing. Breathe out. Bastard. You asked for it. Watch comics. America Dial 1. My whole body is broken and my dantian is cracked. What a fierce hand. You bastard, damn it. This is. One doesn't know the importance in front of me, and the other ignores the rules in front of me. Your Tian is really talented. 13th Master calmed down, but for a moment he was blinded by the thought flustered. Grown leave. I don't think I should have brought 13 to the south. Your Highness, there is no need to ruin your mood over a small matter. How about Qianlingxi? How can I appreciate Qianlingxi's absence? Your Highness, look over there. Master Guosher, please handle this matter immediately after the Chinese New Year. In terms of etiquette, you can give more to the Duanmu Marquis' mansion. Master Guosher, why didn't Yang Chen, whom you had high hopes for, come on stage? Your Highness, I will relay the message to Chiu Town later. The 13th Lord of the Town Evil wants to see Yang Chen showcase his charm. Can you let him come on stage? The Sun Bear's Chen Xiaozi, the national teacher, called you to the stage and said that it was the 13th Master. He is looking forward to your performance. My cultivation level is at the 7th level of true martial arts, which is too low. I dare to ask if there are any classmates present who are willing to teach at the same level turnback. Your good intentions challenge the opponent of the 7th level of the true martial realm. This guy only completed the 6th level cultivation of the true martial realm 4 months ago. Without manifesting his martial soul or drawing his sword, he brutally killed Elvicio with his bare hands. Who dares to go up? Hey, isn't anyone coming? Let's raise the standard for now. There are students from the 8th level of the true martial arts realm who have taken the stage. Can you die without pretending? Even those in the 9th level of the true martial arts realm can come on stage. Regardless of whether they win or lose, I am willing to give 50 spirit stones as an appearance fee. This kid is so interesting, haha. It seems that the appearance fee has been lowered. I'm poor from a small place. Is this kid really impressive? There's not a single one on stage in the vast Tiannan martial arts mansion. At the end of a declarative sentence, that's all before me, there is no shortage of swords, my classmate Zhu Yu. As a brother, I can't be too backward. Do you have a senior who has completed the 1st level of martial arts cultivation? I can offer 100 spirit stones as an appearance fee. Duanmu Marquis Mansion Duanmu Dan Yangchen heard that you are Qian Boguang's useless disciple, and I am here to fight you. Classmate, may I have a family name? Although my master has lost all his cultivation, he still holds a great righteousness and taught me to be kind to others and evil to dogs. Since the moment I took the stage, I have insulted your dear elder brother. Even if he is an animal, he has spirituality and knows how to protect him. Are you not even as good as an animal? You. His mouth is really unforgiving, haha too. Your Highness, this is also the first time I have seen this kid. He really can't afford to lose anything. That kid can get angry when someone scolds his master, which shows that he has good character. Duanmu Marquis Mansion. Tramp. Wuzhong Jianjun. By man. Groan. Court death. Clap one's hands. Just now, there was no fluctuation of true qi on Yang Chen's body. It was purely due to his physical brute force that Duan Mudin's arm was disabled. How could this be possible? When can physical training be so terrifying? He has a strong physique and his physical skills are extraordinary. You bastard boy, just give me a little signal on stage. You're so excited now. Hold on, leaving too. Yang Chen, would you be willing to accompany me personally? Wow, this kid is so lucky too. How noble is the affection of the 13th Lord. Oh, shit. Laugh. Thank you, 13th Lord, for your kindness. However, the young man's current cultivation level is low and he still wants to spend some time in the martial arts world practicing diligently, and the young master is a useless person who still needs to serve around. When my name is shaken in the East, he will definitely go to the capital to make an appointment. Like approve. Go back. Laugh. Haha, this kid, it seems that kid took the 3-year promise seriously. He can really make Yi Tianqi kneel at his feet and sing conquer. The old man is having a good day today. Why don't we handle the important matters between Xiao Ke and Linger at the humble sword garden? Today's life is really good. You're the big brother of Xiao Ke. I finally managed to raise Linger, so I can't just marry her. What kind of betrothal gift are you offering? We also need a betrothal gift. You're poor. Basha probably wouldn't be able to come up with any decent betrothal gifts for you. Don't you have a magical secret? You can absorb innate purple energy. When will you help Linger Dantian transform into Purple Mansion and propose to me? Oh, what? When do we have to wait for this? Zhujian Garden. Yi Tianqi, go away. Get lost, master. That guy even threatened to take me as his personal companion. He must not have looked in the mirror and thought his face was very big. Haha, years later, he will realize how ridiculous today's words are. His martial arts skills are just showing off in the East. Master, he doesn't have that much time, at most 3 years. 3 years. Chen Xiaozi threatened to have Yi Tianqi kneel at his feet and sing conquer me within 3 years. If he manages to make decisions for him, Lingxi will follow him. Oh, I don't have anything to do with my father anymore in my daughter's marriage. Proud. Uncle, is this too cheap for him? If not, I have to add a condition. Why do I have such a bad premonition? Kid, within 3 years, you must find the Purple Mansion opportunity alone. Even if you find and integrate a trace of innate purple chi, you will still be considered qualified. Is my demand too high? I must demand higher standards from this brat. It seems that the tranquility of this humble sword garden has limited your imagination, Bo Guang. Could it be that my expectations are too low? It's almost impossible for Yang Chen to find and absorb a trace of innate purple energy now. Xiao Ke, can you tell me about your experience in this secret realm? Forget it, it's still Linger. You can speak up. Good. We're going to the secret realm this time. First knife. During the 20 days in the secret realm, the 3 of us each need to find a treasure worth 500 spirit stones, which we need to hand over to the martial arts mansion. This is innate tightness, by God, this is true. Bo Guang, wake up. What have I done? How could I take you, such a spendthrift? Do you know what innate purple chi is? Do you know how expensive it is? Moon girl, that's an outsider who can't be blamed. You kid actually gave her away. You're so angry with me. Isn't it just a strand of innate purple aura that you're so desperate for life and death? Bo Guang, I think this kid has probably fallen for a beauty trap. Yang Chen, if you don't make it clear today, I won't marry Lingxi to you even if I kill her. You need to make it clear about this dusty kid. What? I was wrongly accused. Wow, it's quite lively. Master respected. Get up, how old is he? He's still crying and his daughter's disciple is present. You shameless, but I still want him. Master, please sit down. Miss Luo has put away all the tea sets. Today is a good day, let's drink. Senior brother's bamboo leaf wine must have been stored quite a bit, right, Drum? By the way, why did you guys make Bo Guang cry and gang up to bully him just now? How could Shizu not have any food while drinking? I'll order some good dishes to accompany my drink. My grilled meat is a masterpiece in Chowga. Go ahead. Beckon. This kid is very cunning and cunning. You need to be more cautious in the future, Lingxi. Blushing face. Lingxi, that bastard kid really gave a hint of innate purple aura to the Moon family girl. Dad, that's his business. We can't control it. Oh. Harbor evil designs. Sister, my brother is not easy. Jin Chang. Change countenance. I'll go take a look in the kitchen. Lingxi. What's wrong, silly girl? Lingxi, you. Ha ha. I'll help you cook. Even the martial arts academy is on vacation. When my mother comes, we can all be considered reunited. Yang Chen, after the new year, you will leave Tiannan and go to the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. I have a close relationship with the elder of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Going to the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect should receive respect. Is it so urgent? 13 has already met you. I'm afraid there might be some changes. Let's leave early. All right. On the eve of Chinese New Year. The culprit behind the destruction of Dongtu is Yang Chen. This matter must be reported to the 13th Master immediately. Tiannan County Governor's Office. Master Guo's trip. By imperial decree. At the request of the national teacher, the governor of Tiannan County immediately arrested Yang Chen Fan and executed anyone involved. You immediately order the county guards to blockade the entire city and investigate Yang Chen's whereabouts. Not long ago, Yang Chen was granted the title of personal attendant by the 13th Lord. Why was he arrested by imperial decree in just a few days? Master Yang Chen should be in the humble sword garden in Gushan Town outside the city. You have to go to Duanmu Marquis' mansion to capture me with your people, correct? County Magistrate, what do you mean by this? Hey, on the order of the king, arrest Yang Chen and hand him over. Isn't that too coincidental? The imperial decree of the Eastern Land King has arrived at night, and the prophecy is uncertain. There may be a reason in the imperial decree. Coincidentally, I also want to know the reason. Your Excellency, it's not like you fabricated false orders out of thin air, is it? Is it a correction? You will find out later that the master of the nation came in person. Then let's wait for the national teacher to arrive. It's definitely not possible to forcefully break out. It will definitely implicate Master and the others. What should they do? The people of Duanmu Valley. Duanmu Dream Flower. Master Guosher. Hey, I don't believe you will destroy Dongtu either, but there's nothing we can do about it. Destiny is destiny. Yang Chen, come with me to the capital of Dongtuang's place. I will take care of everything for you. Can Master Guo, can you give me a little time to say goodbye to my master and his team? Shake your hand. Edgeworthia. Xiao Kei, I will follow the national teacher and find my own way out after I leave. You can ask Mr. Chiu and his team to protect Lingxi. They will leave immediately and meet at the Thousand Bone City where Dongtu and the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect intersect without seeing each other. Master, please take care of yourself. Dusty Yang. Master, we cannot let the Dust Boy die like this. Does this kid really have a way to escape under the noses of so many experts? Grandpa, please save Yang Chen. Humph, a bunch of useless people dare not resist. If I could resist a little, I would be able to catch you all. Wang Shangsheng, like Yang Chen and other rebellious petty thieves, deserves to be cut to pieces with countless knives. After suppressing the rebellion for 15 minutes, you will evaluate with them. Senior brother, after I break off. I am more suitable than you for suppressing evil. Okay, listen to you. Don't worry, sister. Have you forgotten about the heavenly South secret realm? My brother has his own way out. He's creating opportunities for us. When we get to Chingu City, we'll definitely be able to reunite. Hurry up, we need to leave immediately. They ran away. Go and inform the county magistrate quickly. Did Li Tianhong receive the news so quickly? Duanmu Valley is so clever. Skillful old master, what do you mean? I am about to go to your mansion to discuss important matters with you. Major business negotiations. What other important matters does this old man and I have to discuss? Can the old master allow me to take Lingxi back? Duanmugu, you're a bit unkind now. Can you bear to reunite with your father and daughter on New Year's Eve? Are you really not afraid of Lingxi's resentment in the future? Then come back tomorrow morning to pick it up. Old master, please. What kind of evil expulsion actually protected Qian Lingxi and his group from leaving Gushan? How dare he be so brave? Someone, send a message to the capital, and then you guys come with me to the humble sword garden. It's over. Qian Lingxi is also gone. That's the woman that the 13th Lord has set his sights on. If she really escapes, the 13th Lord in the south will lose face. The only solution for the current situation is to take down Gongsun Wuya. Duanmu Marquis' mansion. Old master, what did you mean by discussing important matters earlier? Do you remember that Duanmu Valley was also a Chinese New Year's Eve 18 years ago? Tonight, I want to bring back the money with interest. Gongsun Wuya, what do you mean by deceiving me? There is no one in the Marquis' mansion. All flash away. Gongsun Wuya, if you reveal the whereabouts of Qian Lingxi and the others, perhaps I can spare you. Ha ha ha, it seems that I haven't taken action in many years, and you have forgotten the fear of Tiannan being dominated by me in the past. Even you useless dogs dare to speak nonsense and make jokes. Gongsun Wuya, stop it. Groan. Why bother the old owner? Strive for invincibility. The head of the Yifeng royal family has been in charge of our eastern soil for over 300 years, and you should have a clear understanding of what they have done. In your heart they want to enslave all of us in the east, but no one with a bit of martial arts can survive except for submission. My heart was already dead, but God still made sense and gave me hope again. Even if you welcome the Yi family in countless ways, it's hard to fulfill your wishes. Although the head of the old courtyard, Lord Duanmu, has offended you in the past, it has been so many years. I hope you, as fellow Tinnan people, will not engage in a killing spree. Haha, I've been dragging on for so long for Chiu Town's evil deeds. I'll go check on that kid Yangchen first. Please take care of yourself. Dust Boy, you must be safe and sound. At the same time. Ha 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 ha. Master Guosher, can you calculate the auspiciousness of my trip with your mysterious and powerful old body? Psi 1 unmeasurable. Master Guosher, can you make a bet? Kid, make sure I'm in no danger on this trip. Oh. If the time goes smoothly, Lingxi and the others should have left the Tiannan territory. Now there are no more concerns. Master Guo, you should be able to guess some of my destiny, right? Nodding. Can you please tell me that if the Yifeng royal family commits such a crime, I won't be afraid of retaliation in the future? In the future. Kid, it seems like you're very confident. Haha. Bloody up. Master Guosher, I have high hopes for you. Take care. Be subjected to. Bad. How could it possibly disappear? This is at an altitude of several kilometers pavilion. Even the divine sense cannot detect that it has really disappeared. How did he do it? Master Guosher, this. Ah, no wonder this kid agreed so decisively. He used to have such a trump card. It's not good. Go back to Tianan quickly. Turn around one. Maybe they had a plan in advance. If Qian Lingxi and those from Zhujian Garden run away to Tianan, it would be a disaster. Distort. Shadow escaping martial intent can stay in the air, but it consumes too much soul power. If he doesn't leave soon, I won't be able to hold on. Finished. This I survived. Oh no, I'm so tired soft. Sorry for the inconvenience down one. Catch, STH. Throne. Gushan Town Knight not returning to the shopkeeper. Young master, your chess skills are really bad. A good game of chess that made you play such a thrilling game is really frustrating. My true energy is almost depleted. Below. Cultivation. Break to pieces. And questions, when did this come out? Damn it. How is that possible? I'm sure there won't be anyone here when I come down who in Dongtu can hide my perception and silently place a person beside him. Dusty Yang. Obi, fortunately, he didn't die. Tianan City, search every household for me, and I won't let it go. What? Yang Chen disappeared, and Ling 11 and the others are also gone. Yu Xiaoxin, how did you tell me such a big thing? Yang Chen, you can't just run away like this. Our marriage hasn't started yet. On the 3rd day of the Lunar New Year, Qiangu City. Advanced City. Xiao Ke, do you think Yang Chen can really escape? My brother is definitely capable. Firm. Tearful, you see, Xiao He also said it's okay. What I'm saying is, just let that little devil die outside and don't come back. The little devil killed with 1,000 knives is doomed this time. The great Black Lord curses you to die hard. Dagon Building will keep a low profile and wait for Yang Chen here. 3 days later, on the 6th day of the Lunar New Year. Dusty Yam, you're quite awake, kid. Do you know how many days you've been sleeping? Confused. Sober, the old man is really grateful to you, otherwise it would be really dangerous. How did you escape from Dongwu Shichi's hands, kid? Rongdi, I have awakened a dark martial spirit that can disappear without being noticed by ordinary people. Ah, this kid has awakened his martial spirit, dark martial spirit. You show me. Let me take a look. Military. This. Dust boy. This kind of shadow escaping martial arts intention is too incredible. It's simply a powerful life-saving move. No wonder this kid was able to escape from the hands of a group of strong people such as Dongwu Shichi. Appear good, kid. This move is good. It suits your personality, kid. Old man, where have we arrived? We're almost in the eastern and northern regions. Your master and his team should have arrived at Qiangu City long ago. Let's go. Have you encountered any strange people in Tianan, kid? Eccentrics. It seems that a mysterious powerhouse saved Yang Chen and concealed his perception before sending him to my side. Who is this person and how terrifying is his strength? Let's go. Lily Man. Landing 1. Coming. Dusty Yang. Throw oneself on. Why are you crying, silly girl? I told you, I'm sure I'll be fine. Brother, let's go back together and kill when we become stronger. Early the next morning. I have officially left Dongtu and set off for the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Have you remembered all the information about the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect? I know, I know that although the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is not as vast as the Eastern Land, its strength is stronger than that of the Yifeng royal family. That's all, haha, that's all I know, hee hee. You don't even know how you died when you went out. Although the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has a sect nature, there are also many cities under its jurisdiction, including 72 cities, each of which has a Sword Sect steward in charge. Although the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will also select talents from various cities under its rule to be included in the sect like the Yifeng royal family, their nature is completely different. One reason is that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect does not enslave its disciples like the Yifeng royal family, and generally provides fair training resources for various types of geniuses. The second and most crucial aspect is that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect fully opens up all miracles within the sect. Unlike Yi Wufeng, who is afraid of the appearance of a second Purple Mansion power in the East, he strives to provide opportunities for the Purple Mansion and desires the emergence of more Purple Mansion realm powerhouses. Within the territory of the Third Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, martial arts are prevalent and laws and regulations are enforced. Even the Eastern Emperor clan is not allowed to resort to extortion or violate laws and regulations during the Qingming festival. If the Eastern Emperor clan has privileges, it is a slight tilt in cultivation resources. It's completely different from the Yifeng royal family, who regard all the beings in the Eastern land as slaves. As for the origin of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, it is said that in ancient times, there was a god-level powerhouse, the Eastern Emperor clan, who was a super strong person hiding in the Eastern Emperor Mountain for committing crimes. The descendants of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect gradually became a powerful clan through inheritance and reproduction, giving rise to the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. The Eastern Emperor's lineage has an exceptional tradition of swordsmanship. Mood or desire to do STH. A month later. Brother is really a paradise for swordsmanship. There are many experts. You guys find an interest. The martial arts tradition of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is prevalent, and if you don't agree, a fight will happen. I'll go up the mountain to visit my old friend and negotiate a good arrangement for you kids. Senior Elder is in the Thousand Machine Medicine Valley and cannot enter without orders. Please enter on your own. Haha. Mr. He. Endless Old Ghost, Grand Elder of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, it's a pleasure to have guests coming from afar. Do you have any alcohol when there is? Old Ghost, you're lucky to taste my 100 herbs brew. Bai Chao Nian. Why did you come to Donghuang Mountain when you weren't in Tianan Xiaoyao? Hey, it's a long story, old man. I was forced to flee for my life by the Yifeng royal family. Yi Wufeng just a frog at the bottom of a well. Old Ghost, why don't I take action and kill Yi Wufeng? It would be beautiful for you to become the lord of the Eastern land. How, do you think that with just my cultivation in Tianhe realm, I can suppress a lower-level spiritual vein and control Dongtu? How many younger generations of Hilao and I can enter the Sword Sect for cultivation? Who has the qualifications? The most qualified one, of course, is my disciple Yang Chen. He is the heavenly master of the entire sect and has awakened his dual attribute. And that kid's twin martial soul cultivation is only in the 8th level of the true martial realm, and he has already developed a rebellious martial spirit. Can I not know about the young master? I am more familiar with him than you. What is there really such a genius affectation? What the hell do you know about the martial arts of the young master? You don't have a full understanding of 30% of it. Oh my God, returning the master is really amazing. Half an hour later, this old devil's labor and herbs have a strong brewing power. It's really good wine. The West drunken acid too. How is senior brother? In 10 days, the sword grinding table of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will be opened. At that time, the Dust Boys, you can participate in the competition as disciples of the Sword Sect's outer sect. After becoming a core disciple, Hilao promised me that he would take some care of my cultivation resources. I spent most of my time on emotions, but I took some care of the cultivation resources. The so-called sword grinding platform is a crucial tool for the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect to participate in the cultivation of swordsmanship. Only core disciples of the Sword Sect are qualified to touch it. And every 3 years, the Sword Sect holds a martial arts performance to face the 72 cities under its rule and many disciples from other sects, selecting talents and selecting the best ones to settle in Donghuang Mountain as core disciples. This is the famous sword grinding platform ceremony in the entire Donghuang Sword Sect region. Once every 3 years, it is certain that the sword grinding platform grand ceremony will gather strong people. It may not be easy to settle in Donghuang Mountain and become a core disciple of the Sword Sect. The grand martial arts performance is divided into 2 levels, the true martial arts level and the martial arts level. You guys are all in the same level of true martial arts cultivation. Do you have this confidence? There shouldn't be many who can block the first move of my Panlong fist in the 9th level of Jinwu realm. You're not modest, kid. 10 days later. Miss, may I ask what the first prize for this grand ceremony is? Did you come to participate without even knowing the reward for the first place? This time is a promise made by the Eastern Emperor Zongju. The first place can make its own request. Is any requirement acceptable as long as the Patriarch can do it? I remember Li Juanru once said that the Eastern Emperor had a powerful soul treasure, the Soul Stone, on his body. If I win the first place, I can borrow the Soul Stone from him to help Master restore his soul body. You can definitely do it. Basic information. Yang Chen is 18 years old and has achieved the 8th level of true martial arts. Ray's registration successful. Go back and wait for the news. Have you registered your name yet? And questions, but there are so many people, and I heard from them that the registration will last for at least 3 days, with at least tens of thousands of people registering. Carry and breast, it's okay. This is the perfect time for us to take a stroll and schedule a meeting. Be disgusted with. I found out that there are many geniuses participating in this grand ceremony. The person with the highest voice is a person named Yunzhong who is a genius of the Yunzhong family in the Eastern Imperial City and is hailed as a rare swordsmanship genius in 100 years. Yi Xuancheng, Hu Yinkan and others also have high voices. These people are all from the true martial arts realm. As for the level of martial arts realm, almost everyone believes that the position of Tujia was unjustly cut by the Eastern Emperor. The wrongful dismissal of the Eastern Emperor is the only son of the Eastern Emperor City Lord. The talents of the collateral descendants of the Eastern Emperor clan are beyond compare to those of the legitimate descendants of the Eastern Emperor at the main peak of the Eastern Emperor Mountain. You don't need to practice too much in the next 2 days. Just maintain your state and rest well to prepare for the ceremony. Shake your hand. Yunzhong Hu Donghuang was unjustly laid off. There are so many geniuses. It's ignited. 2 days later. It's so lively. The sword grinding platform ceremony is truly the grandest festival of the 3rd year of the Eastern Emperor's Sword Sect. All 72 cities' heavenly beauties gather here for a great show. I just don't know if there's a dark horse that can make a splash. It's hard to find a dark horse. I'm almost certain that the top name of the true martial realm must belong to Yunzhonghu, while the top name of the martial seed realm is something that the Eastern Emperor wrongly cut out of his bag. Let's not just focus on ranking rewards. We just hope to stand out and become core disciples of the Sword Sect and settle in Donghuang Mountain for cultivation. Donghuang Zongju Donghuang Housing. After 3 years, the grand ceremony of the sword grinding platform has begun again. We are all the future of our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. The Sword Sect hopes that you can shine brightly and one day make a name for ourselves, the Sword Sect. During the martial arts performance, it is not allowed to intentionally injure or kill the opponent, and the martial arts ceremony aims to test your qualifications. Martial arts are not a battlefield of life and death. As usual, I will fairly discuss with the elders and select the outstanding ones among you as the core disciples to settle in Donghuang Mountain for 200 days. Of course, this is voluntary. In addition, the top 3 in both the true martial realm and martial arts realm have both won the grand prize, and this sect has made a promise. There is still some left. If the top two rankings can win the favor of my two daughters, I can even marry them off. Taste-o. You can still be a son-in-law in the bedroom. It seems that you also have a lot of hope. Oh, the son-in-law of the Eastern Emperor, that's a step towards success. With reason. Linksy is joking and you really let go. Many people around are watching flustered. Solemn silence. Please enter the arena with your identity card in an orderly manner for this martial arts performance. The grand ceremony has officially begun. Yang Jikong vs. Lu Shuchao. Yang Ji exceed. The first round of random draw, if it's very strong, it's not very unfair to face it in advance at first glance. You didn't listen carefully to what the sect leader said before. Luck is also a part of strength. Among the 200 true martial arts geniuses who just appeared, I saw over 50 sword cultivators with various types of sword and martial souls. The swordsmanship here is much more advanced than in Dongtu. The first round is coming to an end, and there are quite a few injured people. Everyone's goal is to showcase their martial arts skills. This atmosphere is really good. Next batch on stage. It's my turn. Who is Sword Wuk? It's really unlucky to be ranked in the Cloud Xiaoyuan. Haha, although Xiaoyuan and Yunzhong may not be as strong as his brother Yunzhongwu, he is still a formidable opponent in the true martial arts realm of Jiuzhong. Surprisingly, Yunzhongwu's younger brother has heard the most these days, and Yunzhongwu really wants to see it. The fox spirit Xiao Kei is lucky to have a genius from the Yun family as a backdrop in his first battle. It seems that he is going to become famous in one battle. Cloud Xiaoyuan. You still won't give up. Xiao Yuan, my suggestion is for you to give up. It's more appropriate for me. My fist is a bit heavy, and I'm afraid I won't be able to hold it back and hurt you. What did he just say? Did I hear it wrong? Are you sure this guy isn't crazy? I've never heard of him before, so he dares to shout at me. This is reasonable, even if it means accidentally injuring that guy. I believe the referee has nothing to say. Wu Kei's tone of speech is becoming more and more like Yang Chen's, which is not a good sign. We need to find a way to stop it. You're crazy enough. Are you scared? Pick up. I am a physical cultivator. One punch is enough. Wildly arrogant. It doesn't live up to its name. It's too easy to beat. How is this possible? The renowned Yunzhong Xiaoyuan was actually punched and thrown away by that big black guy. Who is this guy? Sword and sword have no shortage of victories. This child is not from the pool. In the future, the name of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect may not be able to dominate the sky on him. Jing Zhensheng. Is Jing Han good? Knight. Xiulinger wins. Hey, look at that group of people who have come up with two dark horses. Come on, Fox Spirit wear. Haha, it's actually a little girl wearing a veil. Is it because she's too ugly? It's better for the little girl's family to surrender early. You lost. What kind of situation? That group of people have never seen it before, but they have appeared in 4 games and won all of them. Yanchen 96 Battle Platform. It's my turn. Here he is again from that group of people. Can't this kid win too? It doesn't look strong. His opponent is Zhongfu. Although he comes from the distant city of Yiling, his reputation is still well known. It's not easy for him to win, right? Yiling City Zhongfu. Brother, I don't want you to get hurt. You should give up and step down. So crazy. Your name is Yang Chen, right? It depends on how well you look and speak. Can you speak human language? Hey, I'm afraid I might accidentally injure you, brother. Brother, let's discuss what to do. I'll let you attack and never fight back. If you can't hurt me at all, go down. I'm genuinely afraid of hurting you. This product is serious. You brought this upon yourself. Sinking sword power. Is this kid scared? Yang Chen took action. It's obvious that you haven't mastered the technique of sinking sword power to the point where you just passed the junior level, right? What kind of sinking sword power is it? This kid is definitely here to participate in the martial arts ceremony, not for fun. Shoo, don't say we know him. Still, my elder brother has grace and doesn't bully the weak. He persuades the weak with reason and emotions. Senior brother, with this kid's suicidal nature, he can really grow up. Indeed, you are too arrogant and lack discipline, Bo Guang. Look at how well you teach. As the saying goes, if you can't raise a teacher, it's laziness. How did you become a master? Master, I still vividly remember some of your deeds of dominating Tiannan in the past. This is an inheritance. You asked for it. Ball. Be broken. This is still impossible for humans. This. Master, did you see that? The effect that kid wanted has appeared. Is it okay for Mushio to be destroyed by the forest wind? Fortunately, I'm not following him around in Dongtu, right? Young master, your move is not very clever. Stepping on an unknown scoundrel to make a name for yourself doesn't have much effect. If you can continue to be introverted and encounter the likes of Yunhu, wouldn't it be even better to step on him fiercely? No, it's impossible. This is impossible. Is it because I am too weak, or is it because he is so strong that he exceeds my understanding? Brother Zhongfu, you still have 2 reckless attack opportunities. Don't worry, I won't fight back. Volume. Brother Zhongfu, this is a martial arts performance, not a life and death battle. Please don't have any psychological burden and try your best to take action. The reason why I am so arrogant is because I am genuinely afraid of hurting you. My fists are a bit heavy. Yang Chen, I remember you. I give up. Haha, it's truly divine that my Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has produced such a demon this time. It's my fault that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is thriving. This is the calculation made by the old Master Hong Fu just now. This son has great fortune, and our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will surely shine brightly in the sky for billions of miles because of him. Really? If the elders say that, then it's definitely not wrong. Ha ha ha, that's really good. Perhaps the reputation of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect will also spread in Dongchuan in the future. The current Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is just a small and impoverished corner in the entire vast Dongchuan. The second round of martial arts practice begins. Master, do you want to rest for a while? Hey, the disciples who practice martial arts haven't rested yet. What am I resting for? Let's continue. Qian Lingxi vs. Dong Huangingxiu. Dong Huangingxiu has arrived as the first beautiful woman in Pengcheng. Beauty. Coming one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Qixing vegetable show. It does look a bit nice. Dusty Yan later, Lingxi will come down. I have to tell her that you're staring at that guy named Ingxiu, and his saliva is flowing 3 feet straight. Linger, your imagination can be even more vivid. Your eyes are drooling when you see me. Look at your big mouth, you can't even close it, and your eyes snort. Hey Linger, was I watching Ingxiu? I was watching Lingxi. Really? You're clearly looking in that direction, but Lingxi hasn't even taken the stage yet. Han, why are you joining in the fun? Ugly woman, I won't show mercy. I suggest you give up and step down, player. Ugly girl, that's really a different name. It seems that you are still very confident and refuse to step down. If you get hurt later, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Laugh, you can do your best to take action. Groan. I hope you can still speak so calmly after witnessing my first move with the golden Wuyin sword. You don't manifest your martial soul. My martial soul is a bit special and inconvenient to use. You're underestimating me. You're too much. Golden bird. There is a problem with your true chi. Is there any problem with my true chi? I know for myself. Lingxi's speech is becoming more and more like mine now, with effective teaching and guidance. Hey, I admit defeat. The exceptional quality of martial arts performances in this session has led to the emergence of high dark horses one after another. It seems that our Eastern Emperor sword sect is about to rise. Second round of martial arts practice, sword without shortage wins. Dust victory. Did you win? I won, but the opponent in the second round, who consumed a lot of energy, clearly became stronger. It took a lot of effort to win me too. It's okay, just win. Look closely at the game, many experts will appear later. Eastern Emperor's unjustified cut against Yang Yi. The Eastern Emperor's unjust dismissal has arrived. The Eastern Emperor's unjust dismissal. What a strong swordsmanship! This is a dignified swordsman. I admit defeat. Leave. The second round of the competition has ended and we will advance to the third round tomorrow. Ali's unjust dismissal is indeed a good support for our Eastern Emperor clan in the future. Suzerain Ali, we can also be considered peers. If you don't have to see others like this, you can call me Zhenga in the future, and I will be even happier. Zhang Ji. Ali, after the grand ceremony, I would like to have the unjust judge settle in the main peak and grant him the status of a legitimate descendant. I will personally teach him. Is that okay? Do you remember what I said 20 years ago, Dong Huanglai? On the day when the elder was born unjustly, you drove to the city lord's mansion and bluntly stated that the unjustly executed young man had difficulties growing up, but if I can grow up safely to the age of 20, I will soar into the sky and turn into a dragon. Over the past 20 years, the Eastern Emperor Lai has been unjustly executed, enduring numerous dangers and hardships, and has forged a mighty sword with the intention of preventing evil from invading. I passed on that his Tianshan 7 swords should have been trained to the first 2 sword martial arts levels. Without encountering rare demons, he can break the invincible hand and go out to break through, but if the 4 evil spirits are not aided by benefactors, they will die tragically. Anything. What are the 4 evils of Destiny Belt? The so-called 4 evil spirits are fire, bell, sheep, and tuah. The 4 evil spirits are fire, evil spirits, and misfortune. Once the fire demon is engulfed, the victim will inevitably suffer from disasters and misfortunes, not to mention encountering some opportunities. It is feared that there will often be dangerous situations by their side. The main culprit of Ling Sha is facing great misfortune, and the danger of falling into a meteorite. Yang Sha is a punishment with signs of physical disability. Tuo Sha is a close relative of Cuckoo. Once the victim reaches adulthood and does not leave home, there will be a punishment within 6 relatives. Oh, isn't it a ghost that such a person can survive? Grand Elder, is there a way to crack it? Before the age of 20, I had already helped him decipher the 4 evils of destiny. Although it was a wrongful decision, I was powerless to truly decipher them. The elder's wrongful dismissal is really hopeless. Shake your head. The 4 evil fate signs usually have a short lifespan of no more than 20, but the 4 evil fate is also known in legend as the mandate of the 4 symbols God Master, which is a reverse destiny that requires the help of benefactors to transform. Who is the benefactor for? I don't know. I see that there is already a malevolent aura emanating from my body, indicating that the benefactor has appeared. Let's observe quietly. Young master, with the help of the four symbols God Lord in the future, your journey to Dongchuan must be full of excitement. Second, in the third round of martial arts practice, with more than half of the swords, there is no shortage of scenery. Hanchio, Linger, Qianlingxi, and all four of them easily passed the level. Yangchen battles against Huyan Kan. Brother, it's the high-pitched Huyan Kan. Huyan Kan, from the great city of Sanwen City under the rule of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, shocked the entire Eastern Emperor Sword Sect by awakening his sword consciousness in the 9th level of the true martial realm. Draw your sword. Isn't the sword on your back just for show? If you want me to draw my sword, you have to work harder, haha. Sure enough, it's quite audacious. In that case, let me learn how powerful your physical skills really are. In questions, Yangchen received my purple Luyen ball. Not bad fire, but it's still a bit inferior to the true fire of the sun. Is that Yangchen stupid? Why hasn't he taken action yet? Does he want to be incinerated into ashes? It's over? That kid doesn't know where he came from. He definitely doesn't know how terrifying purple Luyen's true chi is. Lingxi Yangchen, why hasn't he fought back yet? That's because my brother thinks purple Ryu Flame Ball is too weak. Weak? Yangchen, are you stupid? Don't you take action yet? What's the situation? He wants to pick it up with his hands. Isn't this just seeking death? This. Pinch 1. I didn't expect this kid to be a fire-type heavenly master. He's really good. His true fire energy is probably several levels higher than that purple Ryu Flame Ball. Young master, it's fortunate that there are all some dull guys present. If someone with a heart finds out that you carry the true energy of the sun outside, you may be caught and sliced. You. Huyan Kan, draw your sword. Don't let me down too much. I have to say, you have some tricks, but you completely angered me, Yangchen. Do you know the consequences of angering me? Yunyang garbage burning. In questions, This guy's Yunyang swordsmanship actually contains a hint of extremely mysterious meaning, indicating that he is quite talented in swordsmanship. Unfortunately, I met you. Sword pull. These two actually tied. It's really impressive. Is it really a draw? But Yang Chen's martial soul hasn't manifested and his sword hasn't been drawn. It seems that Yang Chen has the upper hand. Yang Chen, I have to admit that you are very strong. Unfortunately, it can only end here because the power I will exert next far exceeds your understanding. Oh, hurry up, I'm from a small place. Show me the world. Senior brother, how do I feel? That kid's speech is getting more and more vulgar. Is it influenced by you? Cheap is he cheap? At your level, you can't appreciate him and won't even say anything. He doesn't have any technical skills. What a sincere young man, he said. Is that sincere and earnest? Bo Guang's fire-type true chi is a bit strange. I didn't think much of it before. Can you tell me what true chi it is? I don't know either. How did you become a master? Dust Boy's fire-type true chi is not an ordinary special fire-type true chi. Find a chance to ask. It's Wui sold light. Oh my god, as rumored, Hu Yinkan has truly awakened his swordsmanship. Hee, look at that kid named Yang Chen. How are you pretending? This is your trump card. It's indeed stunning, but it's still not enough. Yunyang Wendian. Lingshan sword power. Where does this child come from? Not to know. There can only be two reasons for being able to ignore the destructive sword intent and pressure exerted by Hu Yinkin. This kid has also awakened his martial arts spirit, and his physical strength is unbelievably high. Unharmed. It's impossible. How could he possibly have nothing at all? Don't be discouraged, Hu Yinkin. Your martial arts skills are still very strong. I lost. Yangchen, 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 Yangchen. This kid. The end of this round is the ranking battle. I don't know how many places this kid can reach. This kid always surprises us. Let's wait and see. Yunjong, who went to find Yangchen. Cloud household. His younger brother was defeated. As an older brother, I must want to find the field again, right? Yangchen, I am looking forward to fighting with you. I got a lot of disappointments. If I really want to fight, I hope you can help me. You know, Yangchen, I specialize in treating all kinds of crazy people. Ha ha ha, I sing wildly to the sky, laugh arrogantly, and dominate alone, young man. How can you please me? You cow, I hope you can still laugh later. I sing wildly to the sky, laugh arrogantly, and dominate alone. This is my brother's boundless dominance. Is it really good to mock and hate like this? Ha ha ha. Those who perform exceptionally well are rare geniuses. I hope you can fully display your talents in the upcoming qualifying matches, but you must not intentionally injure, disable, or kill your opponents. I have seen in you the glorious future of our Eastern Emperor sword sect, and the qualifying race that belongs to you has officially begun. Let me briefly explain that the rules are different from those of advancing to the martial arts competition, and there is no elimination. The newly recruited 200 core disciples of the sword sect are divided into two groups. 80 generals from the true martial realm will be expelled from the final 8 and 8 battle platforms, while the newly promoted core disciples from the martial arts realm, who have 120 members, will occupy 12 battle platforms and fight out 12 of the strongest ones. Anyone within the same realm can take the stage first to compete or defend their title as the champion. Isn't this an arena battle? Select the top 20 strongest arena players. Who came up here to be abused? Get some hard bones. Can these two guys keep a low profile? You two fools are the first to take the stage. Both of you are working. How many of you can handle? Once your true energy is exhausted, what will you do to compete for a good ranking? Who are you cursing at? As a cowardly person like you, what's the point of being arrogant and timid? It's not that you've ended up in such a miserable situation. Those two kids are 100 times stronger than you. Ha ha. Yangchen, you're too arrogant. You're just looking down on others. Winter Yuanjia. It's Tu Yuanjia. I heard that Tu Yuanjia from the giant sword family is a sword enthusiast. I just want to ask, are you a swordsman? Correct. Nod one's head. The swordsman should hold himself upright and correct himself. You have completely humiliated the swordsman. Haha, how did I insult the swordsman? You must strike your opponent in every battle, knowing your strength is crushing them. Why do you still pretend to show off your own integrity as someone who has lost their sword? I dare say this is a fool. Tu Yuanjia, let me tell you a story. You say? Speaking of which, on a barren land, a fierce tiger beast with similar cultivation and a simple cow beast have arranged a race after running for a whole day. Although the tiger beast fell behind a lot before reaching the finish line, it eventually won. Do you know why? I don't know. You go down and figure out this problem first, then come up and fight Wave. Oh. What a shameless guy. He even bullies honest people. What are you worrying about? Xiao Ke is not stupid, and with the protection of the Dust Boy, why are you worried? I know Xiao Ke is not stupid and very smart, but he lacks a backbone. I'm afraid he won't learn well by Yang Chen's side. Uncle, you can rest assured that Chen Xiaozi dares to deceive anyone, even himself, but he only doesn't deceive Xiao Ke. What a silly child. Yang Chen, you reckless swordsman went to sea. Ha ha. It seems like you also come from the Tu family. Do you need me to tell you a story anyway? Do you know anything about swords, reckless swordsman? Even if you know the sword, you are worthy of carrying it. You are not worthy of carrying the sword at all. Do you know the meaning of a swordsman? Hey, how about we make a bet, kid? It won't be long. Tu Yuanjiao will definitely thank me. In my opinion, he's 100 times better than you, not on the same level. We are at best beginners in swordsmanship who keep talking about swords. What qualifications do you have to claim to be a swordsman? Even the legendary swordsmanship experts in ancient times are often confused and dare not speak rashly. They know the need for swords and often ask about them. What lessons do you have to teach me, young man? I am not a swordsman. Do you think carrying a sword on your back is the swordsman the so-called renowned giant sword family is able to train an outsider like you, which is also worthy of their reputation? Bastard will argue after we've fought. To be honest, I don't have any expectations for you anymore. Use the strongest move to force me to draw my sword, so I lose. A bit of material. This. I didn't expect his strength to be so vastly different from mine. Even if I tried my best to open the mountain, I couldn't force him to draw his sword whoosh. Sweep up. What are you doing on stage before the Battle of Tuyuanjia ends? Your Honor, I'm not on stage to challenge you, but to say a few words to Yang Chen. You can't say something later. You can't say it on the battlefield. Your Honor, it's okay to let him speak, nod one's head. Yang Chen, thank you for waking me up, but I'm not a naive beast. In no time, I will definitely challenge you and defeat you. Tu Yuanjia, your goal is too ambitious. It's difficult for you to achieve it if I don't give in. Leave. I am lost. Retract. No one shows any interest in. Who else? No one dares to challenge the unjust dismissal of the Eastern Emperor. Got it. So far, this year's sword-grinding platform ceremony has come to a perfect end. After discussing with the Grand Elder and all the elders, we have decided that the level armor of the true martial realm is Yang Chenwu's Seed Realm armor, which was unjustly cut by the Eastern Emperor. Cheer. Disagree. Groan. Before the grand ceremony, I made a promise that the top 2 scorers will receive a promise. Yang Chen unjustly cut you too. What kind of reward do you want? Master, I want to participate in the practice of Tianyang Ju. Approve. The Tianyang technique is the strongest cultivation technique passed down by the Eastern Emperor sword sect from ancient times to the present day. Even the direct lineage of the Eastern Emperor clan at the main peak of the Eastern Emperor Mountain can only cultivate it through rigorous tests. I didn't expect to agree so directly. Why does this guy look a bit familiar? Master, can you borrow the soul stone? And questions, I can lend it to you, but you kid must promise me one thing. Senior, even if it's just 100 pieces, it depends on you. After you settle your worldly affairs, you can come to the main peak to find me. This is the certificate for entering the main peak. Now, Master Cheap finally has hope. The 1,000 Machine Medicine Valley of the Elder is not a good place. Although there are countless precious medicines inside, there are dead people buried under each one. Young Master, for the sake of your eternal cause, the old slave has to take action this time. I believe the great devourer should not be afraid of those real evil spirits. Dust Kid, this time it's really thanks to you move hey. Our martial arts performance this time can be considered as fulfilling our wishes and solving the weakness problem in the team. Kid, do you believe me? I'll beat you up crack. I believe. Linksy, you see this is the nature of the dust boy. You haven't even crossed the door yet, and he's changing his ways to bully your father. If that boy's wish is really fulfilled in the future, you still have a good life to live. I've been seeing you for a long time now, kid. We'll go back later and practice alone. Seeing you like this, it's obvious that we don't know how high the sky is. I think you can consider driving him out of the door wall. Madam, you must save me. By the way, I am reporting and exposing after we arrived in Tiannan, Master went to the humble sword garden. What nonsense are you talking about? We've been waiting here for about 10 days. What are we talking about? Let's go back first. I can't bear it any longer than you guys. I'm also tired. Let's go back and rest. Call. This scoundrel will have to be beaten hard by me once my cultivation is restored. If I beat him once a day, it will relieve my hatred. Are you going to the Dagong Tower now? Yeah, our big sword is already starving. Didn't you just finish the fight? I always feel like Xiaoqiu's following Yangchen is not good. Big tower. Excuse me, senior. How can I enter the tower? Oh. Little brother wants to enter the tower, not expensive, 2,000 low-grade spirit stones. Oh. Little brother, this Grand Duke Tower is a heavy artifact left by the Eastern Emperor in ancient times, aimed at benefiting the future talents of the true martial realm. Once you enter it and resonate with the great power left by your ancestors, you will be able to condense the supreme martial arts. Have you heard of the supreme martial arts, little brother? The legendary heavenly pride martial arts realm was forged from the beginning, and none of them were not supreme martial arts. It can be said that the supreme martial arts is a threshold for exceptional geniuses and unparalleled geniuses. Can seniors get a discount? Little brother, due to ancestral teachings, we cannot lower the price. If I can make the decision, I can open the door with no more than 100 spirit stones and no more than 10 spirit stones. Senior, can you see that I bought a ticket and my younger brother followed me in? Not work. Holding 2. This is 4,000 spirit stones. Which company's kid is too wealthy? Look, someone has entered the grand tower. It seems to be Yangchen from the grand ceremony. How do I feel like we've been deceived? By thunder, brother, I'm going to get the spirit stone back. Forget it, Xiaoqi. This place is also considered safe and secluded. You can try casting martial arts seeds. Capture one. And questions, Brother, I'll start now. Sit. The martial arts have not yet condensed into a small deficiency, and it seems that they have reached their limit and are about to fail. Minor deficiency. Right. Was he blinded by the red light or robbed of his soul? Not good. Is it a robbery? And questions, Condense. Isn't this the image of Xiaoqi's martial soul? Change. This is the dead dark holy tree. Elder brother restore, get up. Xiaoqi, I saw your martial arts, it's very good. Could it be that the red light that pierced Xiaoqi's head earlier was truly the legendary power left by the Eastern Emperor's ancestor? Brother, I now understand what the supreme martial arts are. Speak up. Elder brother, the so-called supreme martial arts are the condensed martial arts that contain the power source of their own lineage. I see. Did you feel a red light piercing your head as you were about to fail and casting your martial arts seed? That is a source of fire-based true chi. Although it does not match my attributes, it greatly enhances my soul power. Otherwise, this casting of martial arts seeds would be in jeopardy. Origin of fire system. Shao Ke, can you help me protect the Dharma? I also want to try casting martial arts seeds. Sit down. I have 3 types of attributes. Should I condense 3 types of martial arts, or should I condense one that combines all 3 types of attributes? Enter. No matter what kind of martial arts are condensed, the most fundamental thing is that the soul of the ancient demon dragon must be based on the soul of the ancient demon dragon. What shape is good for martial arts? It's just a giant sword. It's both cool and domineering, and it fits the characteristics of my major in swordsmanship. Envelop. Anything. Know the sea. The shape of Ye's weapon is neither humanoid nor beast-shaped like this. Know the sea. Fail. In questions, memory. Overconcentrated or heavy. Solidly solidified. Oh, this superspecies also comes with a divine power. The illusion secret technique can transform into the appearance of any opponent's martial arts. It's not very useful for birds. What's up, brother? No, it's okay. By the way, Shao Ke, do you have any supernatural or secret skills in your martial arts? Of course, brother. My magic tree martial art contains an attack secret that, once used, can silently attack the opponent's sea of consciousness. Really rise. Brother, what are your supreme martial arts abilities? Be curious. Mine is also very powerful. Haha. Shao Ke, we've been in for quite some time now, and it's time to go out. I'm sure old Gongsun and his team have found their desired new home. Red herring. How do I get out of here? Yang Yangchen, you have stirred the powerful resonance left by our ancestors and forged the supreme martial arts species. Nod one's head. Can you explain what happened? Approve. Yang Chen, could you please go to the Lord's Mansion for a chat? City Lord's Mansion. Can Yang Chen take a look at your martial arts? Shao Ke, show off your chemical weapons. Let the Eastern Emperor City Lord evaluate it. This is the supreme martial art. Very good, it's truly a supreme martial art. I didn't expect you to actually receive the blessings left by your ancestors, and your innate abilities are not shallow. Lord, we are from a small place. The ticket for the 4,000 spirit stones is too expensive and has exhausted all the wealth of our 2 brothers. Poor mouth. Yang Chen, don't worry. As long as you reveal the secrets inside the Grand Duke Tower, we'll be out with just 4,000 spirit stones. Good Lord of the city and all of you present here, if anyone has a true martial arts realm, or martial arts realm talent who wants to condense the supreme martial arts realm, they can bring a spirit stone to trade with me alone for 1 piece of intelligence. The 4,000 spirit stones are only for 1 person and cannot be leaked. Unjustifiably cutting you 4,000 spirit stones to buy the secret in Yang Chen's hands. Let's first go to the Dagong Tower and see if we can transform your martial arts. OI. Not satisfied with 1 give. Shencher Chuaning, the secret of the Dagong Tower is like this, and the Eastern Emperor swore with martial spirit not to reveal it. What kind of secret is this? I swear with my martial heart that this can truly evoke the powerful resonance of our ancestors staying inside the tower. Haha, I pinched my fingers and calculated that you really have the potential to trigger the resonance of the powerful legacy left by the Eastern Emperor ancestor and forge the supreme martial arts species. Unjustified dismissal. Go to the Grand Duke Tower now. Collect 1. If the Eastern Emperor's wrongful dismissal fails, should we refund the money? Shencher Chuanin. Refund when have you ever seen the money that went into my brother's pocket refunded, Shao Ke? In questions, it has truly become. Run out. And used cutting, quickly manifest your martial arts skills. Oh. Yang Chen, I owe you a favor and will definitely repay you when it's appropriate. Haha, thank you very much. Maybe when will I really need your help? Image vibration sound. Young brother Yang Chen, can I buy 2 spots at home? Why did the prestigious Tu family only buy 2 spots? It's too few, isn't it? Dusty Yang, I bought 5 spots at my home in Yunzhong. Certainly. From the perspective of the young man, there are far more than 5 geniuses in your Yunzhong family. Yunzhong Hu, Yunzhong Xiaoyuan, and others are all outstanding people. Once they enter the Dagong Tower, they can definitely condense the supreme martial arts seed. Oh, Brother Chen, our Yunzhong family has limited financial resources and purchasing 5 spots is already the limit. The head of the family is truly a hero. Your younger generation is fortunate enough to be reincarnated in the next life, and I will also come to your house. Just the 5 of you who have twisted melons and cracked jujubes want to condense the supreme martial arts seed and dream about it grown. Shincher Chuanin Yang Chen, are you sure you're not playing with me? I swear with martial heart that what was just transmitted is definitely a secret inside the Grand Duke Tower. Grown. Junior brother Yuanjia will never lie to you. I have great confidence in you. If you are unable to condense the supreme martial arts seed, I guarantee to return your spiritual stone. Brother Chen, are you treating me differently? If I, a descendant of the Yun family, cannot succeed, you must also return the spirit stone. Without I have a deep friendship with junior brother Yuanjia, which is why we treat each other differently. Deep friendship. One. 32 spots have already been sold, and these are more than 10 spirit stones. Get up 1. Lord City Lord and all the other lords, we 2 brothers need to go back now, otherwise the elders in the inn will be in a hurry. Go ahead. Brother, each and every one of them can truly condense the supreme martial arts. How could this be possible? Brother, they are all big shots in the Eastern Imperial City. If we let them know that they have been deceived, wouldn't it be a big trouble for us? Heart deficiency. Gee, when did you cheat me? What's the trouble with their fair, open, and just transactions? Dusty Yang. Master, where are their people? Where the hell did you go? Master, if there is any trouble, Shao Ke and I will leave the city and go up the mountain immediately. You can tell Lingxi, Linger, and Han that I will wait for them on the mountain. By the way, let Linger bring Xiao He along too. Blow one's breath. What kind of trouble have you caused, brat? Dongwang Mountain. Brother, now we have offended the Eastern Imperial City. If we go back, won't we be caught by them and suffer from skin peeling and cramps? I didn't force them to give Lingxi Shao Ke a willing deal, so don't be afraid. The Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is not as reasonable as the people here in Dongtu. This statue should be the ancestor of the Eastern Emperor, who was a true divine realm powerhouse in ancient times. Dongwang Sword Sect. Luo Qingji Jr. Brother Yang Chen heard that you are one of the 2 leaders of this grand ceremony. Senior brother, can you tell me some rules of the sect? I'm afraid that newcomers may make mistakes. Junior brother, our sect is extremely free and open, with no rules except for the main peak where there is no pass token and entry is not allowed. There are almost no taboos inside or outside. Young junior brother's cultivation resources within the sect, including some heavy weapon cultivation time, are distributed according to ranking. Envy like you. The cultivation resource quota for the top scorer in the grand ceremony is too abundant to use up. Really? That's really great. Junior brother, this Huamtan Peak is the exclusive main peak of the champion of this grand ceremony, and it will belong exclusively to you from now on. It is your dojo in the sword sect. Really? Junior brother, according to tradition, the top 20 grandmasters of the grand ceremony will be specially summoned and will also open the main peak forbidden area sword pool for you. I suggest you prepare a better sword in advance. Brother Luo, why is this? I haven't been to Jiantan either, but I have heard that Jiantan has a high chance of unleashing the spirit of the sword. Thank you for reminding me, senior brother. What a rich earthy spiritual energy. Huang Tanfeng lives up to his reputation. Xiao Ke, you can take a walk by yourself first. I'll go to the main peak. North seat of the main peak of Qianji Medicine Valley. Massive Potion 08 Pot. What a great place, you took a liking to it. Great Elder. Little one, according to the rules, you must take care of my treasure medicine for a period of time. As for the soul stone you need, it depends on your performance. If you cheat and play tricks, you can guess the result. Nursing treasure medicine, okay, absolutely no problem. I don't care about these junk medicines outside. Inside, there are 20 very important medicines with nameplates indicating that you should take good care of them. Hey! By the way, those 20 treasures need fertilizer every day. As for fertilizer, there is a prison deep inside the valley where some villains burn it to ashes and spread it around the treasures. Remember to burn it to ashes. Make medicinal fertilizer. Black Bodhi Dark Holy Artifact. Black Bodhi. Black Bodhi. What grade of precious medicine is Black Bodhi? If the ancient demon dragon martial soul in my body were to swallow it, Gudong swallowing saliva. No, no, if I dare to swallow and suck this dark source, old man, he will definitely chop me up. Death imprisonment. Why is there an inexplicable coldness? Sister, why were you arrested? For the sake of one bite. What do you eat? You're very poor. Hee, that's immortal meat soup. You have no regrets in your death. Drag. I'll have you operated on today. This is really a big problem now. Of surprise/disapproval, my dead dark true chi is transformed from the dark source of the young seedlings of the dead dark holy tree, yet it can still devour souls. Powerful, my dead underworld true chi was originally just a newcomer to the 8th level of the true martial realm, but in such a short moment, it has actually increased significantly. Blow one's breath, blow one's breath, blow one's breath. It seems that the young master still has secrets that I don't know about. Zayapu. Absorb one, absorb. Evil not losing is a key cultivation focus of the elder. Maple Garden. Senior brother, it is rumored in the city that the dust boy with a nose and eyes is really so bold and daring. There must be something fishy here. I had to ask the dust boy before I found out. I'll ask him carefully when he comes back next time. That kid didn't know how to donate so many spirit stones all at once. He's just a sinner who doesn't know how to respect teachers and uphold morality. You can still have something that is not useless and has some potential for one. That kid is getting worse and worse. I'll personally deal with him when I come back next time. Drying Machine Medicine Valley. That's enough, little one. Grand Elder. I have not slackened in taking good care of those 20 precious herbs according to your instructions. Hey. Not bad, the treasure medicine is well taken care of, but if you want to get the soul stone, you still need to help me with something. Compete for a chance to speak. What does the elder need the young man to do? Can you help me run a leg to retrieve an object from the master's place and bring it back? Accomplish. Don't be careless, little one. This matter is a bit difficult, and you need to quietly respond. What? Clap. Seeing your amazing bones and exceptional talent, this small matter probably won't stump you. As far as I know, Lord Zong has been busy lately and may not be in Juku Cave. Please be careful, and it won't be a problem. By the way, when you enter the 9-curve cave from left to right, the third passage leads to the 3-curve cave. You can go in and help me retrieve a magic of the size of a grinding disc. Juku Cave Senku Cave I. It's just a black stone with a shape that is easy for the eyes to recognize. I should have no problem with shadow escaping martial arts. Little one, I believe you can do it. Tunnel of 9 turns, this is it. Why are there no guards? The third passage from left to right corresponds to the Sanjiao Cave. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Hell. Could this really be the eyes of a powerful creature jab? It seems that there are no restrictions put away. Such a rare heart and nature. Expectation. Little one, I can still say that you can't do it, lose. Elder, thank you for your gift. Wait, little one. Are you very dissatisfied with me, kid? Not have shake. Weak kid, I have a message for you. There are treasures inside Huantan Peak that are useful to you. Really? Believe it or not. If there are treasures in Huantan, it shouldn't be easy to retrieve them, otherwise it will be my turn. Maple Garden. How dare you come back, kid? Dust Boy, come sit down quickly. Dust Kid, the rest of us have to pay for this labor fee by abandoning our homes and businesses to stay away from our homeland for you. What? Master, you have the ability to speak fluently. Now that we have settled down, you need to pay for our labor fees. Isn't it just the labor fee? How much can I give and still not pay? You bastard, I don't need much. 10,000 spirit stones are enough. I give it shameless. I have a drain bottle and face for labor fees. I'll deal with you after Linksy passes by. I'll lose. The dusty kid walked all the way from Tianan, but my head was always on my belt. The labor fee of 50,000 is not too much, 30,000 is not too little, but if it is too little, I am not happy. There's no more than 30,000 left. I want it, too. Dust Kid, you must be watching with your eyes. Since I hit you in the south, I've been working on everything inside and out until now. How much do you need, Aunt Jing? Any amount is fine, not less than 10,000. Xiaochen, I don't need to give you mine. Move, it's better to have a mother-in-law. No wonder the saying goes that a mother-in-law loves her son-in-law the most. It's true. Dust Boy, it's very unsafe for us to be in a foreign land. I'm not sure if you have so many spirit stones on you. Just leave a few hundred for cultivation. Oh. The safety on the Eastern Emperor Mountain of Master Zhu is very strict, and the laws and regulations of the Sword Sect are so strict that no one dares to blatantly rob him. You're still too young, kid. Even in bright places, there are dark areas where the sun cannot shine. Do you know how many people are plotting against you in the vast Eastern Imperial City now, kid? How much labor fee do you need, Shizu? 50,000. Everyone is happy today. Let's have a great drink. Second Master, this is the Soul Stone. Please hurry up and restore your soul body. Once you fully recover, you must return the Soul Stone. Dust Kid owes you a favor this time. Goodbye, disciple. We tried so much money on the Dusty Kid, he must feel uncomfortable, right? Dreamflower, you don't understand. We're all doing it for Linksy's good. What is this statement? Men cannot afford to be rich. If they are rich, they will become bad. Snigger. Senior brother, can we be considered as wandering in a foreign land? Hey one. Superficial, we call it wandering the rivers and lakes, which can be considered as a preliminary exploration of the Dongtu fish pond. The Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is not much better than Dongtu, and it's not even a fish pond. Rumors have it that both the Eastern Land and the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect are just remote and impoverished small places in the vast Eastern River. I also long to go out, but our strength is too weak. Going out to explore may endanger our lives at any time. Huang Tanfeng. Did Yang Chanying get the Soul Stone? I have already come down the mountain and sent it back. Even small things in the district can't stump me. The elder didn't make things difficult for you. That old man is really trying to make things difficult for me, but who am I? Lingxi, what do you think of my Huangtan Peak? The summit is very open. Why don't all three of you come? Good. According to the sex laws, no male or female core disciples under the age of 20 are allowed to live together. What kind of ghost law is this? We're leaving now. You need to take good care of Xiao Hei. Walk up the mountain. In questions, my divine sense cannot penetrate into this pool of water. For anything. Suction. Solar True Energy Protector. Bottom. This. What's this? Get. Grasp firmly not to turn a hair. Try the reference book. Penetrate. Dantian Nei converge. This is actually a ground membrane garment. It is said that every world has its own origin, which is actually the heavenly rule of this world. And the location of the heavenly way is in the core of the earth. Within the innermost mantle of the earth membrane is a world that fundamentally contains the ultimate source of soil, and the earth membrane will nurture the precious earth membrane garment for a considerable period of time. If we consider the mantle as a tree, then the mantle is a fruit. Haha, this is a huge opportunity. Leaping. Pubes, this is my fourth true chi, the true chi of plastic film. But now that I am only in the first level of the true martial arts realm, it seems that my desire to be promoted to the martial arts realm has become distant again. Donghuang Hall. As usual, you are qualified to enter the sword washing pool. There is a chance to activate your treasure in the sword pool, and being inside it can train your body and enhance its strength. Is there anyone among you who doesn't have a treasure in hand? Aye. Or what kind of weapon do you want? The blunt object is heavy enough. Linger, take your sword walk and go to Sanka Cave to retrieve a blunt object. Half an hour later, Grand Call. Let's go. Is this stick heavy, Xiao Kei acoustic? Elder brother, it's an ancient divine weapon, the imprisoned dragon stick. I have used the heavenly demon covenant to preliminarily recognize its master. It's just a spiritual artifact, but for some unknown reason, it has fallen into a deep sleep acoustic. Spiritual artifact. The net weight of the brother prison dragon stick is 108,000 pounds. Without fully recognizing its owner, I need to drive my true chi to be able to lift it. When the sword pool arrives, you can all go down and stay inside for 3 days. Where's Shijian Lake located? Oh, what kind of sword washing pool is there here? The sword washing pool mentioned by the sect leader cannot be this stone pit, right? Stride into. In questions, I understand this is a forbidden formation. It's really a nice place. Pluck. Insert. You can't forget the important matter. This is Shinkushi exploration. In 3 days. Junior brothers, let me escort you to the main peak. Junior brothers, there's no need to get angry. In fact, in order to activate a sword in the sword washing pool, it still depends on chance. It seems that the sword washing pool has not appeared since ancient times. It can absorb essence of heaven and earth by itself and open it once every 6 months. Happy. Xiao Kei, you must not reveal the secret that the dragon prison stick is a spiritual weapon. This thing is too heavy to fit into a regular ring, brother. In the future, I can find you a high-grade ring to fit it in. You know, brother. Don't worry, no one can steal it. Huangtan Peak. Yangchen, this is your cultivation resource. This is also great. A free yellow-grade mid-range ring is included inside. There are 2,000 low-grade spirit stones, 10 spirit pills for restoring divine consciousness, a passage scroll for the 3rd floor of the Sword Sect Scripture Pavilion, and a cultivation time card for the 4 major weapons of the Sword Sect. Since the item has been delivered, I'll take my leave first. Senior brother, walk slowly. No wonder in the ancient arena, Xiao Yuan and the others fought hard one by one. It turns out that this cultivation quota is so abundant. Black Elder Brother Sword Sect is too generous. It's hard to imagine that so many cultivation resources are only for my 1 year expenses. What does this 4 heavy weapon cultivation time card mean, brother? The time card is the proof to enter the cultivation of heavy weapons. On my time card, there is 1 hour each day for the 4 major heavy weapons to accumulate for you. My half hour. Brother Sword Sect has 4 major cultivation tools. I've only heard of the other 3 being the sword grinding platform. Minor deficiency. The sword grinding table, one of the 4 major cultivation tools of the Sword Sect, is used to awaken and cultivate one's swordsmanship. The Qingbi Flame Lake contains terrifying Qingbi True Flame. Anyone who is a fire-based heavenly master can fuse a strand of Qingbi True Flame-based True Qi and transform into Yunshang Valley. They can have a tough martial heart and condensed soul power. As for the most mysterious secret realm of the Great Treasury, it is said to contain many miracles. As long as one has enough understanding, they can not only comprehend powerful secret or martial arts from the miracles, but also obtain innate purple Qi. Among the 4 major cultivation tools of the Dare Sword Sect, the only ones I can go to are Yunshang Valley and the secret realm of the Great Treasury. Xiao Ke, let's first practice at Huangtan Peak for a month and accumulate enough practice time before we go together. Good. A month later. After a month of hard cultivation, the true Qi of the plastic film is only the 5th level of the true martial realm. The further you go, the harder it is to improve the true Qi of the plastic film. A few days ago, Xiao Ke officially advanced to the level of martial arts. I'm really envious. Open the eyes. Brother, let's go. Our time card should have stored enough time to see the 4 major weapons. Xiao Ke, let's go to the sword grinding platform first. Even the triennial selection ceremony for the core disciples of the Sword Sect was named the sword grinding platform. Aren't you curious? The name of the sword grinding table is related to sword cultivation. Can I skip it? Listening is believing, seeing is believing. Let's go. Brother, I think something's wrong with Xiao He. Something's wrong. Brother, I can feel an extremely powerful force hidden within Little Black's body. Oh Roar, could it be that the powerful bloodline power within Xiao Hei's body has been sealed by the Sword Emperor of Jinwu? After I go back, I need to study it carefully. It's hard to say that there is a special bloodline power sealed inside its body. Once a core disciple of the Sword Sect steps onto the first level stone steps, they begin to consume the cultivation time of their time cards. It is said that if one can reach the top of the stone platform through 1,000 levels of stone steps, wonderful things will happen. But from ancient times to the present, none of the countless heavenly heroes and outstanding people of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect have been able to successfully ascend to the summit. Bangdong Imperial Land 890 Sword List 2 Dongli 100 Battles Level 890 Cambridge 3 Song Emperor Medicine 800 Talents Level 5. Among the 100 lists included in the sword list, all of them are descendants of the Eastern Emperor clan, and I have not found the name of the current patriarch, Eastern Emperor Haozheng. Brother, I'll go up and give it a try first. In questions, What's wrong? This force is not the suction and pulling force of the Earth membrane, nor is it ordinary gravity Earth-based power. Hey, isn't that Yang Chen? Why is he practicing on the first level stone steps? I'm afraid you're not a fool. Are you, as that kid, the new leader of the true martial arts realm, wasting his cultivation time on the first level stone steps? Idiot, what a jerk. Even if he has enough time on his time card, he can't waste it like this. What is brother doing? What kind of energy is this? In such a short while, the true chi of the plastic film, which was originally just a beginner in the 5th level of the true martial arts realm, has actually increased significantly. It seems that we should seize this opportunity to enhance the strength of the true chi of the plastic film. No, there are still restrictions. Haha. After absorbing the 2nd level of plastic film's true chi, it has been elevated to the 5th level peak of the true martial realm. That's great. The originally difficult to enhance the true chi of the plastic film soared to the 8th level of the true martial realm due to the absorption and fusion of the mysterious energy contained in the 9th level stone steps ahead. The 10th level has greatly enhanced the suction and pulling force contained within the stone steps. What is it? The huge stone platform here, which is as high as 100 zhang and has 1,000-level stone step, is a fragment of a spiritual treasure. Due to the incomplete power of the Earth system rules and some residual characteristics of the spiritual treasure, it can indeed awaken the martial arts spirit and condense the martial arts spirit of the later stage warriors. I see. This is a fragment of a spirit treasure. Elder brother, it's hard to believe that just a fragment of a spiritual artifact can possess such power. The imprisoned dragon stick in the hand of Shao Ke is a complete spiritual artifact. If the artifact spirit inside awakens, heaven knows how powerful it will be. Since it's a spiritual artifact, I'd rather not absorb all the energy on each step and absorb less energy. 9E. Senior Xiaoyuan, it seems quite difficult for you to reach level 98. Yang Chen has the ability. You can climb up on your own. Senior Xiaoyuan, I can take you up, but I'm a bit tight lately. Let me see how much I can offer. I don't believe you're not interested. The closer you get to the 100th level of the true martial arts realm, the more benefits you can gain. You're tight-handed. Then I don't care about you. Hold on, are you sure you can help me climb the 98th level stone steps? Yang Chen doesn't seem to be clear about the prohibition of using the sword grinding platform to help others climb the stone steps. If Yang Chen really has the ability to carry me, or pull me to successfully climb the 98th level stone steps, I can only give a little spirit stone at most, and Yang Chen will suffer. Maybe this kid will die. Yang Chen, is what you said true or false? Of course it's true. And it's not expensive. I'll only charge you 100 spirit stones. Give. Expectation. Why are you still clinging on? Go up there. Yang Chen, dare you tease me? No, Senior Yuan, why don't you go up? Don't worry, if you can't go up, I'll refund 100 spirit stones. You. And questions, It's really coming up. Does Yang Chen really have any secret technique that can affect the powerful gravity beneath the stone steps? No special bonus, Xiaoyuan senior brother. Your martial arts skills are truly extraordinary, and you are able to step onto the 98th level stone steps. Grown. As far as I know, there are hardly any members of the clan who can climb to the 99th level of stone steps in the Jinwu realm. Senior Xiaoyuan, I pinched my fingers and calculated that you are the unparalleled genius. Senior Xiaoyuan, if you can successfully climb to the 99th level stone step at the true martial realm level, you will definitely be remembered in history and admired by future generations. Senior Xiaoyuan, I can let you step onto the 99th level stone steps. Really? Brother Xiaoyuan, I come from a poor and desolate small place, unlike you who come from poor backgrounds. Black. How much do you say? Senior brother, how much can you offer? How about 300? Are you joking? I've spent so much time talking, but there are more than 300 spirit stones grown. Yang Chen's 300 spirit stones are not enough, and I am also poor. Haha, then forget it. 500 yang dust. 500 cannot be more. You. If we ascend to the 99th level of stone steps for cultivation, the embryonic martial intent awakened in the Dagong Tower 2 months ago will definitely be greatly enhanced. Yang Chen, 1,000 spirit stones. This is all my wealth. Senior brother, do you think I'm stupid? Your net worth is only 1,000 spirit stones. 1,000 Yang Chen, I can only offer 1,000 at most. If you don't want it anymore, forget it. Senior brother, the fixed price is 2,000 spirit stones. Impossible. I think it's still possible. Yang Chen, 2,000 is really too much. Can we offer a discount by it now? Yang Chen, if you dare to lie to me, there will be no place for you on Dongwang Mountain. Haha, no problem. Yang Chen, quickly use the secret technique to sharpen the sword. The cultivation time on the platform is precious. Senior Xiaoyuan, it's okay now. And questions, Jinghua. It's amazing. If I hadn't experienced it firsthand, I wouldn't have believed this guy had this ability step on one. What happened? It is rumored that any cultivator climbing the stone steps on the sharpening platform under the Purple Mansion realm, once they reach the limit of the stone steps, will trigger a strange phenomenon on the sharpening platform. Anything. Who is the little white face on the 100th stone step? Who the hell is that little guy? He actually achieved the ultimate level of the true martial arts realm. The stone steps are amazing. The future is terrifying. It seems that he is the newly crowned genius junior brother at this grand ceremony. Oh, you look so handsome, ladies. Don't argue with me. He was my first sight, and I knew he was my true love. This Martial Arts Earth series. Who would have thought that my true martial realm level would awaken the martial intent power controlled by the Great Harmony Cultivator, and it's not a kind of ha-ha-ha. I really don't want to be low-key. Yang Chen must have gained tremendous benefits by reaching level 100. Damn it. Yang Chen, and questions, As long as you allow me to climb the 100th level stone steps, I am willing to pay any price. Senior Xiaoyuan, today is not suitable. Inappropriate. Xiaoyuan senior brother, maybe another day? I think that one. Is this kid blaming me for not having money, Chingy? Yang Chen, I have a pass for the second floor of the Sutra Pavilion that I can give you. I have 3 levels. Grit your teeth, Yang Chen, I have another ancient treasure. What ancient treasure? And questions, and what is this? The demon dragon martial soul inside the body has such a big reaction, it's not ordinary. Senior Xiaoyuan, is this a toy of a certain doll? It's really an ancient treasure. Can you prove it to me? The shopkeeper of Yangchen Daguofeng has identified that this small flag is an ancient object. Its material is exceptionally hard, impervious to water and fire, and difficult to break with swords and knives. It's not an ancient treasure. What is it? Is it? It's not necessarily a toy of a certain doll from ancient times. Yang Chen, this small flag is the most precious to me. Whether to trade or not, it's up to you. It's not impossible either, Ho1, but you still need to add something. A small flag with unclear effectiveness is not enough. It's really not enough. There are only 900 spirit stones left. Hey, you're really poor. It's okay to take advantage of you this time, but Senior Xiaoyuan, you have to remember to owe me one person, one big favor, and then you have to repay it. Take away. Senior brother, you can go up now. Oh. I have also climbed 100 stone steps. Come on, mysterious reward. It's strange why nothing happened. What kind of cloud? Xiaoyuan has also reached level 100. I'm sure the martial arts of Xiaoyuan and Yunzhong are even stronger than those of Hu and Yunzhong. The junior brothers who entered the mountain this time are all very talented, and they have achieved the ultimate stone steps one after another. The benefits of reaching level 100 may be known in the future. We need to quickly find a place to study that little flag. Huantan Peak. Day. Well, it's strange that my divine sense is completely blocked. Hell, why hasn't there been any response? Let's give the demon dragon martial soul a try. Anything. Put away. Where did you go? Did you really get eaten? Hey, maybe I was treated as a delicious snack by the ancient demon dragon martial soul. Brother, you have become a celebrity. Many senior brothers and sisters are discussing you, including some who have reached the Tiana realm of cultivation. Fame portends trouble for men just as fattening does for pigs. If only you hadn't advanced to the martial arts realm, Shao Ke. The ultimate stone level of the sword-grinding platform's true martial arts realm is at level 100. Once you step on the true martial arts realm level, you will receive tremendous benefits. What benefits? I awaken my tenacious martial spirit on the 100th level stone steps. Oh, isn't Brother's tenacity and martial spirit from the Earth series? And isn't it said that the sword-grinding platform can only awaken and cultivate sword spirit? The sword-grinding platform can awaken any martial intent, but the success rate of awakening martial intent is higher on the extreme stone steps. By the way, a few days ago I accidentally developed the Earth series attribute. Oh, it's really troublesome for all the heavenly masters in the series to advance. I also want to trouble myself and add more series of attributes. By the way, when it comes to cultivating my 4 types of true chi, the dead underworld true chi, thunder true chi, and mulch true chi have all reached the 9th level peak of the true martial realm, except for the sun true chi, which is still the 8th level of the true martial realm. We need to come up with a solution. There is a place called Kingbian Lake in the 4 major cultivation techniques of the Shao Ke sword sect. Yes, it is a holy land for cultivating the true chi of the fire system. It's there, Shao Ke. Why don't you come with me? Kingbian Lake. It's so hot. Brother, this hot air is toxic. Pay attention to protecting yourself, and questions, Ed. Shao Ke, I'm afraid Qingbi might have some unusual toxins. Be careful, and questions, Ed. Day. Who is that kid looking for death? He must be the new Jia Jr. brother of this generation. I don't know how terrifying the Qingbi virus is, but he has suffered a lot. You're such an idiot. You dare to come to Kingbian Lake in the true martial arts realm of Caiji, and you're so reckless in absorbing fire and poison. Your life is long. Haha, did I read it wrong? Senior brother Chi, that guy is from the dark faction. How did he come here? That kid must have a bad brain and come here specifically to endure abuse and the poison of Qingbi. I'm just starting out in the martial arts realm, and I guess it's also a newcomer of this year. The Emperor's heavenly demon technique can actually transform the terrifying azure flame poison into a fire demon that solidifies my heavenly demon body. What's going on with Shao Ke? Judging from Shao Ke's expression, I should have gained quite a lot from not caring about him. I'll be busy with my own things first. This little flag was actually devoured by the Taiku demon dragon soul. It seems that this mysterious little flag has gained recognition from the Taiku demon dragon soul and is in a dependent relationship. This little flag can absorb the azure flame poison. If enough azure flame poison is fused into it, its true face will be revealed. Maybe the mysterious little flag is really an ancient treasure, and even a spiritual artifact is hard to say. Is this guy crazy? Zhuo Qiuyao. Zhuo Qiuyao is Zhuo Qiuyao Jr. Sister Qiuyao is really beautiful. It looks really good. Flash away, flash away. But this is too dragging, isn't it? And questions, what's wrong with junior sister? Senior brother, look at those two little junior brothers who are interesting. Oh. Why did a dark cultivator with only one level of martial arts come here to cultivate? How could a Nuja junior brother who is only in the true martial arts realm have the courage to step onto the cultivation stone platform of Kingbian Lake and die? So it's him. Qiuyao has been several months away from the sword-grinding platform ceremony, while the junior brother who recently climbed the mountain is still in the true martial arts realm. May I ask this junior brother's surname? Senior Sister Zhua is the leader of the true martial arts realm at the sword-grinding platform ceremony, named Yang Chen. It seems that she comes from an unknown small place cloud household. Oh, it's because he took away your top position. Now that he's only in the true martial arts realm, he has made our Eastern Imperial City famous. Senior Sister Zhua, that kid is arrogant and domineering. The Dagong Tower incident that caused a stir recently was caused by him. Many people in our Eastern Imperial City have been deceived by him, and many spirit stones have been stolen. Haha, it's indeed quite interesting. Yang Chen, right? Let's come to the July-May summit next month. Oh. Bright. Oh, is it impossible? Senior Sisters what actually invited the kid to attend the Chimay Summit, damn it, he's just in the true martial arts realm. How can he set foot on Chimay Peak? Are you sick? My heavenly demon overlord has actually broken through to the 3rd level. Elder brother. And questions, and what's inside this little flag? The extreme of Nanminjiang is far from the source of fire, avoiding 10,000 evil spirits Yang Ji journey of fire. This is actually one of the top 10 source fires. But this source of fire is extremely mysterious and spiritual. How could it be controlled by ordinary creatures? Hey, let's go. Could it be that Senior Sister Zhua has put you in a difficult situation? Senior Sister Zhua. Xiao Kei, do you think my brother is the kind of person who worries about women? Brother, that left senior sister is good-looking and young, with a high level of martial arts cultivation and good martial arts skills. No matter how beautiful or talented Xiao Kei is, she has nothing to do with us. Brother, it's not just me who heard that senior sister Zhua invited you to her Chimay Peak. I think she's probably moved. Brother, if you really succeed, I'll keep it a secret from Sister Lingxi for you, but it shouldn't be for long. Full of your head. Volume grown. Dong Tu Wangdu. This is the Purple Mansion realm Dong Tu Wang Yi Wufeng. And questions, Is Silver Flower you? Is it really you? Shut up, you lowly and poor young man. What right do you have to call us miss? Please don't get angry, uncle. He's my friend Gideonki. Oh, you are Yi Tianchi. Although your cultivation level is not considered useless, it is by no means a genius. Miss, this is the genius labor fee you mentioned. We span tens of thousands of miles, isn't it? Your uncle you would never expect that although Tianchi only has the 9th level cultivation in Tianhe realm, his Dantian has already turned purple by nearly 70%. He can definitely achieve the Purple Mansion in Tianhe realm. Purple 70%. Ladies and gentlemen, Xiao 13 must have met each other during his experience in the Dongchuan secret realm, and it seems that their relationship is quite close. If they can make friends because of this, then it will be developed. They may not be from a major power in Dongchuan. Little one, this is the daughter of the 9th sect master of our Taiha sect. We sincerely invite you to join our Taiha sect. 13, quickly agree. Silver Flower, I didn't expect you to have such a big background. What excites me the most is that you really came to see me. You must not have thought that our eastern land is so poor and barren, right? Practice room. This Nanli source fire is an ultimate destructive power that even the ancient demon dragon martial soul may not be able to withstand. Forget it, the matter of Nanli Yuanhua is not something I can solve right now. The four major true energies have all reached the 9th level limit of the true martial arts realm. It's time to advance to the martial arts realm. Men gather. Sunlight Land Development and Life Tianxianji Kong Formula T. Solidly solidified. Be done. This. Although the martial arts in the sea of knowledge can be perceived, they cannot be driven or controlled. I've never heard of this before. Let's ask the seniors later. Linksy my darling / sweetheart / honey / etc., usually of children. Haha, everyone is here ugly complexion. What happened? Elder brother Kingbian Lake. Kingbian Lake memory. Yang Chen and Chi Mei have just revealed their fresh horns. Don't say that a confidant has a hidden fragrance. Linksy, it seems that you're in good spirits and could make such a beautiful sentence. I can smell a scent of phoenix seeking phoenix. Why don't we take a day to hay? Do you really not understand, or are you pretending not to understand? I don't understand. What's the meaning of this poem? This poem was spoken by senior sister Zhuo Qiuyao. Every year, Zhuo Qiuyao invites some top talents and heroes from Donghuang Mountain to hold a tea party at Chimei Peak, where she is located, to discuss martial arts and Taoism, but in fact, she is choosing a soulmate. I don't believe you don't know everyone knows. How would I know? Yang Chen, you're quite good at talking nonsense. Are you really interested in senior sister Zhuo He? It's absolutely impossible for Linksy Heaven and Earth to have a conscience. I've never seen or heard of Lao Shitzi, senior sister Zhuo, before. I don't know where that old woman's sense of superiority came from, but she seemed to give me orders to attend some kind of 7-plum summit. It's simply ridiculous. Laugh. Linksy, I have also been promoted to the martial arts realm. Now that we have gathered together, why don't we each show off our chemical weapons and exchange ideas? Well, martial arts arena. Sister Han, your martial arts skills are quite impressive. Let's broaden our horizons and take a look at the martial arts you have crafted. Open. Whether in Dongtu or in the ordinary martial arts realm, cultivators of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, their martial arts battle maps are generally the lowest yellow level. Some noble families with martial arts heritage have rare Xian level combat skills or cultivation techniques. If these are used as the foundation to condense the martial arts battle maps of cultivators, they have great potential and are called Xian level martial arts. Jinghan, is this a mysterious martial art? This is my Fire Lotus martial seed battle picture, which takes the form of my own Minglian martial soul. Its foundation is the recently obtained Kunhuo art battle skill level profound medium level from the Sword Sect Sutra Pavilion. Han Jie, your Fire Lotus martial arts are good. Even among the Xian level martial arts, they are considered top grade, which shows that your future martial arts path is limitless. Applause. C. Do you still need my advice on whether Han Jie can choose combat skills in the Sutra Pavilion or not? Linger, judging from your confident appearance, I'm sure your martial arts skills are not bad. By the way, what my family lacks is also good. Why don't you two compare anyway? Winning or losing doesn't matter to both of you. Compare. Since Linger is making a bet, there must be some. It doesn't matter how much the bet is. What do you think? What are we betting on, Jingy? Hey. Linger, if we gamble too much on our relationship, it will hurt our feelings. But if we gamble too little on pleasure, let's not bet on mundane things. Let's bet on something special. What does special mean? Just a little punishment. For example, if the two of us lose, we should go to a crowded place, such as under the sharpening table, shouting that we are stupid and silly. Bad. Change another one. How about this? If you lose, give me a kiss, Shao Ke. How about this? This is good. What if you lose? If I lose, you can let me kiss anyone among us. Well thought of. Okay, if I win, give me a kiss, Blackie. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Tearful. You go first. Shao Ke's species is the war demon martial arts, which is the supreme martial arts created by the Dark Source. How can we resist it? Are both of you guys perverts? You don't need to read it, do you? Fulfill the bet agreement. Linksy, it's your turn now. 4. Okay, I'm so cold. You're all perverts BOJOs. Motionless, although the Liechi martial arts are in my sea of knowledge, they are not controlled by me at all. Zyakinzi, where's your martial arts? Oh, you haven't seen my martial arts. My martial arts are invisible, perhaps invisible to outsiders. Hidden martial species, I haven't heard of it before. How could a martial art be invisible? No. Something's wrong. A few months ago, I clearly saw my brother's martial arts prototype. Could it be that something went wrong? It's just that you guys are ignorant and ignorant? Training room. Although promoted to the realm of martial arts, the inability to manifest and take control of one's own martial arts may not be believed even if it is said. It should be due to the Namli source fire in the Liechi martial seed. It is highly likely that the Namli source fire within the Liechi martial seed has not fully awakened or been unsealed, requiring the consumption and fusion of massive amounts of fire energy. But if the Namli source fire within the Liechi martial arts has truly fused enough energy to completely unlock it, can I really withstand it? Never let the Liechi martial arts absorb any energy until a way is found to restrain the Namli source fire within the Liechi martial arts. Beyond the heavenly pivot continent. I feel the scent of the southern fire seed, and I am deeply saddened. Please take a trip to the heavenly pivot realm and bring back the fire seed for me. The great compassion must be for our Lord to find the spark of fire. The heavenly pivot has been suffering for so long, and all beings will be given a universal salvation to show our Lord's mercy. Jia. Master, I am always hesitant and slow in my work. I will take care of this mission. Coincidentally, I am familiar with the heavenly pivot realm and I will go for a meeting. My Lord's mercy, if we allow the great shock to go to the heavenly pivot realm, it may trigger a great war and cause great harm to the Master. The Master's current Tianshu realm is only a bit tricky in Luo Jiotian. My amazing divine skill has been promoted to the 18th level, so I'm going to meet him grow vigorously, of grass / etc. Let's go with great sadness and surprise. Just be patient. Currently, you are not a match for Luo Jiotian. Although a mere Luo Jiotian is nothing, the Daoing behind him is difficult to deal with. TSK1. Great mercy, a few days ago, I sensed a faint aura in the Namli fire seed, but now I can't feel it at all. There's something suspicious about this. You can't be careless. All sentient beings suffer and are ignorant. The heavenly pivot realm is a sea of suffering. Even if this journey runs dry, I must bring back the southern fire seed. Go ahead disappearing. Great compassion, intelligence, and so on are all excellent, but the killing nature is a bit heavy. I hope he can endure some hardships before going to the heavenly pivot realm this time. There is no way to advance the martial arts, so we can only find other ways to improve our strength. Let's go to the great secret store first. Oh, what a coincidence. You look really annoying. Not happy your face doesn't look much, by the way, it looks a bit like a swollen goose. Have you ever seen a swollen goose? You look like a swollen goose, and your whole family looks like swollen geese. Brother Fei, I don't seem to have offended you, have I? Why do you treat me so badly? Tom, I'm just wondering how your mischievous appearance could win the favor of Senior Sister Zhua. It's really a godsend. Enter one. Oh, so this guy likes Zhua Qiuyao. Is Zhua Qiuyao really that good? Even the Eastern Emperor's wrongful dismissal has been conquered. Why do I think she's not as good as Lingxi? It seems that the so-called Chimei Peak meeting really needs to be visited to see what's special about Zhua Qiuyao. Trance. These bones are so imposing, it seems that the owners of these bones had extraordinary strength before their death. No wonder the secret realm of Dezang is known as the most central place of the Eastern Emperor's sword sect. The bones of so many strong people are formed by innate purple qi, which provides favorable conditions. Are you stupid? It's also my first time coming in. Legend has it that this is the foundation of our Eastern Emperor's sword sect. Our first time coming in is just to be able to open our eyes. As for those great legacies, don't expect too much. Thank you for the reminder, haha. Go far away. Press YC. In questions, it seems that although these immortal bones in the secret realm of Dezang contain immortal power inheritance, it will be difficult to obtain them. There is a terrifying power hidden within this skeleton, and it seems to have a fire attribute. There are so many innate purple qi. Look around. If you absorb the innate purple qi now, you will definitely be discovered. Let's take another look at the opportunity. 1 hour later, that strange force is unresponsive. Never mind, go inside and take a look first. Get up. This should be the skeleton of a human cultivator, right? Perception. Another immortal power of fire attribute. Why hasn't anyone come here to contemplate empty one? Since ancient times, no disciple of the sword sect has been able to absorb a trace of innate purple energy from the immortal human bones under the Xianxian cliff, let alone receive a strong inheritance. I thought he was going to do something, but I didn't expect him to come here. Approach. Forward. The scripture. Our human race should strive for self-improvement and resistance. We are not medicine or fertilizer, and we cannot be enslaved again. For the sake of future generations, we should fight with all our might, even if we die without regret. Tears streaming down one's face, blood is boiling. The reason why obsession is called obsession is because countless years of unfulfilled dreams and loneliness can be considered as waiting for a successor. I, the younger generation, have the command to control the sacred artifact of the human race, the pure fire judgment. However, in the Battle of Akiyama, we suffered a devastating defeat, leaving hundreds of thousands of human elites with no place to bury themselves. The pure fire judgment was lost. I remember many times in conversations with my grandfather, the words prison chains were mentioned. It seems that my young family does have a certain mission. Well, what is this entering my body? Lieqi Wuzhong has responded. Burning. I can control it now. I can control the Lieqi martial arts. Absorb. Burning. Half an hour later, hey, 1. Scatter and disappear. The bones are gone. It wasn't me who did it. He took the initiative to enter. By the way, try the Lieqi martial arts. This sense of power is also amazing. The power is very strong, but it seems like it can accidentally control the mind. It's better to use it carefully. Look at the car. Distort. Without. It is impossible for the gas engine of Nanli Yuanhua to disappear. Be amazed, the great master is greatly surprised and always on standby. I lost the gas engine of Nanli Manhua, which is impossible. Please go and deal with the great sorrow and quickly investigate the results. I need to know the reason. Hey Master, this is absolutely impossible. The spark was introduced into the world of the heavenly pivot after you spent tens of thousands of years calculating and nurturing it. It bears the mark of the Master and cannot lose its perception. It is also difficult for me to understand that there are three possible reasons for this situation to occur. It is impossible for a strong person with cultivation no weaker than this sect to break my seal on the spark and refine it. The fire seed generates spiritual intelligence on its own and consumes enough elemental energy to break free from my control. However, once the southern departure fire seed generates spiritual intelligence and breaks my seal, it will inevitably consume enough elemental energy to enter the growth stage. It requires more energy to accelerate its growth, which will destroy the entire Nexus world in the first place. The possibility that the Nexus world is now in good condition has also been ruled out. It seems that there is only a third possibility. That's because the spark was obtained by a cultivator who entered a special secret realm in the world of the heavenly pivot, isolating the perception of this sect. Master, the world of the heavenly pivot is just a small world. Is there still a secret realm that isolates your perception? Don't underestimate the Tianshu world. This small world is different from ordinary small worlds. The confrontation between my sect and the god of Agarwood will continue for some time. You will enter the world of the heavenly pivot and work together with great compassion to find the spark for my sect. Obey your command. Disappear. Dongwang Mountain. Dongwashichi. It's strange that the relationship between the Sword Sect and the Eastern Land royal family has not been good over the years. Why did Dongwashichi, a key minister of the Eastern Land King Yi Wufeng, come to pay his respects? 1. Dong Tuguosher came to pay his respects to the Eastern Emperor Zongju on behalf of the king. Everyone, please take your own seats. What do you have to say when Yi Wufeng sends you here? My lord, I have heard that the rebel Yang Chen and his group from the Eastern Land have fallen into the hands of the Sword Sect. They have sent me here to discuss and hope that the Lord can either repatriate them or hand them over to me. In questions, is Yi Wufeng crazy? Where did he get the confidence to ask me for someone? Yes, they are all disciples of my Sword Sect and have nothing to do with your Eastern Land since they entered Dongwang Mountain. Master, your excellency, does it mean that for the sake of a weak boy, he really hates us, the king of Dongtu? Yi Wufeng really sees himself as a character. My lord, I promise to exchange 100,000 spirit stones for Yang Chen. Your name is Dongwashichi, right? Go back and tell Yi Wufeng if he took the wrong medicine. Master, please calm down. Your Excellency, this is an invitation personally signed by our king. At the end of the year and the beginning of the month, we cordially invite Your Excellency to attend the unveiling ceremony of the plaque in Dongtu Prefecture. Yi Wufeng, what the hell is this? Don't you all have your own martial arts academies in the 108 counties of Dongtu? Another Dongtu mansion has been set up. If I have enough free time, I will make a trip. Your Majesty, when you introduce me, my king will surely be waiting for you. Go. Brother is the Eastern Emperor Ji, and questions, Ed. I wonder if Ji Shaolai has something important to attend to at Huantan Peak. Are you Yang Chen? I've heard that you're very strong. By the way, the Eastern Landmaster came to visit my father earlier and proposed to buy your life for 100,000 spirit stones. This 13 Lord has actually come after us, hero. Senior Brother Ji, will the Patriarch agree? Are you joking? Even if we are poor, our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect cannot sell our disciples for money. We Eastern Emperor Sword Sect cannot afford to lose this, let alone the unfriendly relationship between the Eastern Land royal family and us. Still wise, my lord. Dong Tuguosher also attached an invitation saying that it was the end of the year and the beginning of the month, and that it was the unveiling ceremony of the plaque of Dongtu Wufu in their royal capital. Inviting my father to attend the ceremony. My father intends to take the top 20 contestants of this sword grinding ceremony to see the young talents of the East, but it's all voluntary, so he sent me here to inquire. Go. Does my brother have any tricks? Even if there is one, I must go first. I am from Dongtu and have never been to the Dongtu King before. Let's see the Dongtu King and see why such people are thinking of me, this weak kid. Secondly, we also need to go see the top talents in Dongtu and understand our own differences. Of course, the most important thing is that I promised my master to make a name for himself in the East. It seems that my father didn't read the wrong person. A month later. Chime Peak. Wow. Hello dog, don't block the way. Where did the poor kid in front come from? Get lost. In the early morning, whose dog was not properly tied up and ran to the young man, barking wildly. In questions, kid, you don't know me. I should know you. Did you take the wrong medicine? Good thief boy, you're good at planting. Please pray and don't fall into the hands of the young master, otherwise you won't be able to survive or die. Cloud Household. Today is such a great day. Who wouldn't dare to offend you without opening their eyes? Oh, isn't this Yang Chen? Do you really dare to come? Do you really take senior sister's joke seriously? I have some doubts about whether you and Yunjung Xiaoyuan are born in the same mother's womb. Your behavior is not good, and your younger brother is much worse. I suggest you take some time to go back and ask about bloodline identification. You are Yang Chen. How is the cultivation of the mediocre martial arts realm accomplished through the first level of cultivation? The grand ceremony of the sword grinding platform, where the leader of the true martial arts realm entered the sword sect for only half a year, was only a minor overhaul of the martial arts realm. How did this happen? I heard that you were picked up by my older sister. I thought you were some extraordinary genius, but it turns out you're just a silly kid. This senior brother should be from the previous year of climbing the mountain, but he is only a 5th level martial arts cultivation. Why don't you dare to compete? In questions, this guy actually has 4 levels of martial arts cultivation. Why is it so fast in the 4th level of the martial arts realm? Zhuoshang is only at the 5th level of the martial arts realm, right? In the sword sect, those with lower cultivation levels must not refuse to challenge those with higher cultivation levels, otherwise they will face punishment. It seems that there is a good show to watch. Sword without shortage, martial arts, realm 4, please. Xiao Ke, give me a good beating on this idiot. Yang Chen, you're gloating. God has the courage to take the stage. I challenge you. Do you dare to fight? I want to challenge you, brother. We'll talk about it after you win against my little defect Xiao Ke. Don't give your brother face and beat him up. You. Challenging those with higher cultivation levels to those with lower cultivation levels in the sword sect has no initiative. Zhuoshangwu's 5 realms grown. If you dare to challenge me, you will regret it immediately. Is this Zhuoshang's Mongolian tiger martial arts? It's too handsome. Jian Wu Ke, right? You're the challenger. Let me remind you to make a final move, otherwise you won't have a chance to make a second move. You're actually from the dark side. Be careful, his boxing technique is a bit strange. What kind of martial arts is this? How could this guy's martial arts actually suppress my martial arts? I have a higher cultivation level than him, but he suppressed my martial arts. So there's only one possibility. His martial arts are at the prefecture level. No, I can't back down. His cultivation level is lower than mine. Even if his martial arts are stronger, I don't necessarily lose. Sword without shortage, you take action first. Please advise. Groan. But that's the case. Pen Long has regrets. Yin Yang Su. Its seniors was Shang's Yin Yang Sua. His combat skills are very powerful, yeah. It's said that even if one's cultivation level is higher than that of the user, it's difficult to escape from being bound by the scorching sun rope. I really don't know how to fight with Shang Xiao. That's it. Scatter and disappear. How is this possible? Hee, this is not the prefecture level martial arts you mentioned. Blue Flame Ball. Kingbian. And questions, Pen Long in the sky. Good. Kid has some skills sword work. There's still time to admit defeat now, otherwise the moves I'll use next may seriously injure you. Seniors was Sean, I'm not afraid to tell you that your strength doesn't even count as a warm-up. You don't regret it, kid. Chiang sword technique. Take care. Pen Long subdues demons. The power of this Chiang sword technique is beyond your control. It's over. What kind of martial arts is this? Pen Long Ba Kong. Anything. Sweat. In lifestyle. Desalination. Without. Seniors Washang has given in. Go. How could it be that Zhuoshang has lost? What about Yunzhongmu? You also want to challenge us two brothers under the 7 Plum Peaks, hey? Grown, don't be proud of yourself. Let's go. Brother, I won. His cultivation level is even higher than mine. Zhua is nothing at all among the many martial arts realm senior brothers. At most, he is a medium-tall man, and there are many who are more powerful than him. When we encounter tall men, let's fight to the fullest. Two junior brothers, please come over here. Thank you, senior sister. The senior sister who received me surprisingly has the cultivation level of the 8th level martial arts mirror. And questions, Middle. You are sword without deficiency. Who are you? Do we know each other well? Do you know that it's impolite to talk like this? Kid wants you to do too much. Are you looking for a draw? You should smoke one for the young master to see. Not smoking is not something that people raise. Oh, hey, how did you get here, kid, with a level of cultivation in the martial arts realm? Senior brother you, his name is Yang Chen, and he is still one of the 2 leading figures in this year's sword grinding platform ceremony. Oh. You're a pig, aren't you? It's been 6 months since you entered the mountain gate, and you're only enjoying the Kueisho resources. How do you cultivate in the first level of the martial arts realm Xiaoxi Temple? It's none of your business. Having courage, kid. I don't know what tricks you used to win the championship of this year, but with your martial arts skills, you are no longer suitable to be a disciple of our sword sect, which would be a disgrace to the sect. Hey, who are you? Do you think your family runs the Eastern Emperor sword sect? If you want to find a sense of existence, don't come here, young master. It's really boring to go to a deserted place and hit your head against the wall early in the morning. You're such a weirdo. Bastard. I'm Zhongyu, haven't you heard of me? Zhongyu, are you very famous? Should I know you? This idiot has offended someone again. Is Zhongyu looking at another junior apprentice who doesn't like it and wants to teach him a lesson? The wrongful dismissal of the Eastern Emperor is none of your business. You cowardly guy started more than 3 years earlier than me and still in the martial arts realm. What have you done in the past 3 years on Dongwang Mountain? You, Senior Dongwang, you really don't want to give face to Zhongyu, that's natural. They had already developed a grudge at the sword sharpening ceremony 24 years ago. At that time, the loser of the gambling competition was not allowed to participate in this year's sword sharpening ceremony. Haha. How did you cultivate, kid? Why are you still in the martial arts realm? I am not like you ordinary people. I am a great master of the 3 realms, and of course, my cultivation progress is slow. 3 line. Unbelief knock, of course not. How about we make a bet on a wrongful cut? Bet surprise. Since ancient times, the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has never had any cultivators of the 3 realms, let alone the heavenly masters of the 3 realms, and even those of the 2 realms are extremely rare. It is rare for 1,000 years to produce one he can never be. This kid won quite a few spirit stones in the Eastern Imperial City last time. Maybe he can win them back this time. Yang Chen, how do you want to bet? Can you come up with a plan? Bet on 500 spirit stones. I don't lack or bet on spirit stones. What do you want to bet on, kid? This kid is so cunning. Do you have any rare items to take out and estimate? Rare objects luminescence. Yang Chen, what do you think of this thing? This is what I got in the secret realm of the Great Treasury. I asked many people, but they couldn't figure it out. Well, the martial soul has reacted. This is a good thing. Yang Chen, although this stone bowl may seem unremarkable, it is incredibly hard, and even a top-grade sword on the Xian level cannot leave scratches on it. At worst, it is also a top-grade weapon material. Equipment. You touch it, touch it. And questions, what a tingling sensation. This is the power of thunder attribute. How could a mere stone bowl possibly accumulate lightning energy inside? It's a bit interesting, numbing. How can Yang Chen bet on this thing? I came from a small place, but there is no rare object that is as low as me. You can provide 500 spirit stones. It's agreed that we can't go back on our word. Yang Chen, go to the Eastern Imperial City and inquire about when I have broken my promise. That's good. What a fool. Get up. You see. Yang Chen, what do you mean be empty of? You can take a good look carefully. Oh, fire system flat. This is the dark attribute. It is indeed dark energy. He is truly a dark celestial master. Shuang system. Proud unjust cutting, you don't know how despicable I am. The dark attribute is not its drag, and my cultivation level has reached the 9th level of the martial arts realm. You. Don't envy Brother Moo's dual talent. It's not a good thing. It's a burden. It's a burden. Do you understand? Not well, we're betting on 3 series and 1 series. Don't try to deceive me. Groan. Anything. This is really a 3 series. Oh heavens, Earth, why didn't you open your eyes and give such terrifying and demonic martial arts to this scoundrel? It's so unfair. Wooming, I finally experienced what jealousy feels like. It's so sour. Do you think I should let this matter slip away? Break up? Just kidding. Possessing such martial arts foo would be absolutely astonishing once it spreads, not to mention the fact that there will definitely be a major earthquake in the entire Eastern Emperor Sword Sect region, not to mention the Eastern Emperor Mountain nod one's head. Of course, this is a third sect Taoist. No, Yang Chen's level of martial arts cultivation is too low now. If the identity of the 3rd-tier Heavenly Tao Master is revealed at this time, it's hard to say that there will be any unexpected events. Even the legitimate descendants of the Eastern Emperor clan may have ideas. Fix. Conscientious Yang Chen, I think your martial arts poems are too terrifying. Is it better to keep them hidden for now? It's hard to predict. Good person, this guy is genuinely good for me. Elder brother moved cold shoulder. Can we find a place to burn incense and offer sacrifices to the heavens and earth after the tea party is over, brother? Become sworn brothers or sisters. Well, anyway, I don't have a younger brother either willing to gamble and accept defeat. You can take this. This is a huge treasure. It's a waste of time. Brother is an honest person and already one of our own. No one can deceive his own family. Brother, here are 1,000 spirit stones. Please accept them first. Why? Although it's a gambling game, this stone bowl is indeed a rare treasure and very useful to me. This spirit stone can be considered as compensation. No, don't. This is a gambling game, and I am willing to accept defeat, let alone settle accounts with my own brothers. I cannot take this spirit stone. I accidentally tricked my own person and will find a way to compensate him properly. What kind of tea is this? It has a rich and mellow taste and is delicious. This guy can't even taste the well-known Dongyang tea intentionally, right? Where did this come from, junior brother? It's too funny. Dongdanjiang tea, Yang Chen. Don't speak recklessly when you're okay, senior sisters were. Senior sisters was senior sisters were. The exquisite beauty of the cutting brother arrived late, and you didn't expect it. She's not my cup of tea. Blow one's breath. What does the Eastern Emperor mean by unjustly cutting you? He disregards junior sisters were. This senior brother is your brain sick. What do you mean? You really have a mental illness. Kid, dare you deceive me? This senior brother, we are from the same sect. We need to reason first and make sense before we can take action. Do you have any objections to this? Senior brothers and sisters are all present to evaluate the reasoning. How did you invite such a mallet to the tea party? It is understandable for men and women to love each other. Besides, everyone has a love for beauty, and senior sister's is a bit too good-looking, which has caused you to wander in your dreams for thousands of times. But as the saying goes, each person has their own love, and there must be some determined individuals who are not swayed by beauty. This is what a great man is all about. For example, my cutting brother, the newly promoted martial arts champion, is wholeheartedly devoted to martial arts and has already developed an iron heart. He remains unmoved by his idle beauty. You bastard. Killing intent. Don't harm me, kid. Sister Yang Chen, this kid is too rude to be expelled. Dear senior brothers and sisters, today we have the honor to gather at Chime Peak and enjoy the beautiful scenery of the mountains and 7 fragrant plum blossoms at a tea party to discuss progress together. Sit. Applause 1. We are considered leaders of the sword sect, following the example of our predecessors in cultivating martial arts. We must not act alone or be isolated, little girl. Today I sincerely invite you to discuss Taoism and strive for common progress in martial arts. Unfortunately, I didn't have any food or wine. It's a bit shabby. Tun, how can I agree to become sworn with this guy? You can freely discuss and learn from your fellow disciples. Get up. I dare to fight against the 9 heavens Yang Chen in my original Manhua realm. Your name is Yuan Jimin. Yes, you dare to fight grown. Yuan Jimin doesn't think you're a deaf person, and he can't tell my cultivation level. However, he still feels that the 9th level of the martial arts realm bullies the 1st level, which gives him a sense of achievement. While our teachers taught us martial arts and battles, did they also teach us etiquette, righteousness, integrity, and shame? You are not a human being. Sight. You don't know the rules of Yang Chen's tea party. If he's really a naughty and mean kid within the same realm, you can challenge yourself freely. If you feel that the level difference is too large, not engaging in battle is such humiliation. Why? Oh, so this guy wasn't really going to challenge me, he was just trying to embarrass me. By the way, senior brothers and sisters, during the tea party to discuss martial arts, is it the side with lower cultivation who initiates a challenge that the other party cannot refuse? Answer: is this guy going to make a move? There are a total of 3 people in the martial arts world, including 2 and 3, who can choose which 3 to choose from. It's not a big problem. Shao K, please clean up for me. Hey. Can senior brother men from the 4 realms of sword and martial arts be challenged? Of course. Acoustic Yang Chen, why did you let Jian Wuk challenge Yuan Jimin? Isn't that self-deprecating? Why exactly? Transfer storage to Brother Diao, you can see that Shao K is not an ordinary person. He made a huge splash. Make a great coup. Why listen to suspense when you can really make a splash? Ha, you're serious. Do you think you're sure of winning? Laughter film, ha. On martial arts. Yuan Jimin, come over here. What a fool, silly kid can shake my martial arts battle chart, so I lose. Yuan Jimin, don't be arrogant. If you're a little early, don't cry. Can Sword Wu Kei really defeat Yuan Jimin? It's impossible. The difference in cultivation between the two is too great. If they differ by 1 or 2 levels, there may still be a slight chance of winning for Sword Wuk. Hey, why did you just agree to become sworn with him? The Dark Series. It's really a demon barrier. Even with a level 4 cultivation in the martial arts realm, I dare to challenge myself without knowing my life or death. Grow growth. It's the fire mulberry martial seed, Yuan Jimin, who is indeed powerful. It is said that his fire mulberry martial seed has been promoted and enhanced 3 times, approaching the lower level of Xian O. Cow, that guy has had a lot of ups and downs. Rise. Jian Wuk, do you remember what I said earlier? As long as you have a way to shake my martial arts battle map, I will immediately surrender without any false words. Stop talking nonsense and get started. See, that silly black martial arts battle map will definitely be defeated, counterattacked, and seriously injured. His name is Jian Wu Kei, isn't it? The follower brought by Yang Chen is really a hammer. This is obviously a big hole dug by Yang Chen, and it's a complete fool. Yang Chen is also teasing himself for not being able to find his face and encouraging his followers to be such a scoundrel to become the Lord. It's a living ghost, isn't that so? Look at that big, silly black guy. He might have been fooled and crippled by Yang Chen. It's pitiful. Blow one's breath. Woo E Soul Light. Did I read it correctly? No, how could he awaken his martial spirit? This silly kid is actually such a peerless genius. If I could conquer Yang Chen Jian Wu Kei, such an extraordinary talent would definitely be under my command. Senior brothers and sisters, please laugh, ha. It's not that you've awakened your martial spirit. What are you so proud of, duty? Why is this fool able to awaken the martial soul light while I, a peerless genius, am no longer blind to the heavens? Overflow. Yin Do tremble. Poof fall. Brother sent the 9 heavens of martial arts realm, but that's all. This is the fate of provocateur brother. I really don't know if anyone here has a challenge. I will choose one whose cultivation level is not much different from my family's minor deficiency. Yang Chen, why are you so arrogant? You didn't win on your own. Do you dare to challenge yourself? Oh, it's Washang. If someone jumps out, I can understand what qualifications you have. Shao Kai has left you powerless to fight back even without displaying his martial prowess. Do you know what this is? It's just a slap in the face, senior brother. You. A despicable scoundrel with sharp teeth, and sharp teeth. It's really difficult for someone with a despicable personality like Junior Sister to climb the ranks of the refined class. I propose to expel her from the tea party. Senior Brother Jie, calm down. Although Yang Chen is obedient, he is the new top talent of the competition. Don't blame him for his temperament. Who the hell are you? Yang Chen is a senior brother of the Eastern Emperor Festival, and his father is the fourth in line of the Eastern Emperor clan. Surprisingly, he is the son of the patriarch. What cultivation level do you have on the Eastern Emperor's day? Kid, my cultivation level is Tiana Realm Double. Do you have any ideas, haha? Damn it, isn't it just that I've been practicing for a few years due to my age? In a few more years, I won't punish you, young master. Brother Cut, stand up. Oh. Why Yang Chen? Brother Diao, can you just watch that guy humiliate my brother in front of everyone? Are you still not my brother? Beat him up. This. I, the Eastern Emperor, unjustly cut off the Tiana realm. Please initiate a challenge for the Eastern Emperor's day. What does it mean to unjustly dismiss you? Yang Chen is just a junior brother in the martial arts realm. As the legitimate lineage of the Eastern Emperor, with a cultivation level as high as Tiana realm, bullying him is not a big deal. Tiana versus Tiana, we have a fair battle. The Eastern Emperor unjustly dismissed you. He really doesn't know what to do. He thought I was afraid and you wouldn't succeed him for one. As long as he doesn't die or become disabled, just slap him hard. Disgusting flower vision, it's all my fault for my lack of strength. Otherwise, there is no need for my brother to encourage the Eastern Emperor to unjustly lay off and challenge me. Why did the Eastern Emperor unjustly dismiss Yang Chen to stand up for him? Did he just pretend to be honest in the past? This is your martial arts battle map. Let me show you the pure Qiyang Jingwu. Is this the cultivator of Tiana realm? It's indeed terrifying. Take action, it's a waste of time. Let me also take a look at what methods you, this widely praised collateral genius, have. Dim swordsmanship. No way, this is the Qiyang sword technique. How could the Qiyang sword technique have such terrifying power? This sword is really satisfying. Sanin. White inflammation. What is it that the Eastern Emperor unjustly reduced the 1,000-feather sword to 100 sword feathers with 100 sword lights? Truly a sword enthusiast, this martial arts talent. Kingbian sword shield. Surprisingly, he was forced to play his trump card so easily. Ha ha ha, after testing the Eastern Emperor's day, let's see the real chapter. Well, what is this? It's hard to look directly at dazzling. What is that sword meaning? It's terrifying that I can't drive my divine sense to explore. It's strange that there's no record of such sword intent in ancient texts. What kind of military intent and power is it to unjustly dismiss you? Haha, the meaning of the traceless sword is so powerful that you will experience it later. Groan. True flame ball martial intent. I'll give you my all in vain. I want to see what's special about your traceless sword intent. Rise. You can take good care of the unjust termination. Sword meaning without trace. No, this is impossible. Do you give up on the Eastern Emperor's day? Give up? You're probably not dreaming, are you? Don't regret it. Bad. 11. Ha ha ha, knock him out. Stop, I am lost. Speed departure. How is Yang Chen? Is he really impressive, verbose, and unclear in speech? What the hell is that? The cultivation level of the Eastern Emperor's festival only surpassed yours by 1 level. It took a lot of effort to force the opponent to lose, and they have no momentum at all. Anything, oh, I can't help it. That kid Yang Chen is too much. If the Eastern Emperor unjustly cuts Tai Tai, I will give him a few big-mouthed words. It's none of your business. Why are you so excited? Anyone who wants to challenge me should speak up. I picked on the three brothers and took over one by one. Do you think what I said is wrong, Brother Diao? Dianqing. Clap with your martial arts skills and strength. I can only cross a small level and defeat my opponent. It's really satisfying to work so hard. Take a look at us, Xiao Ke. He's the youngest of the three brothers, but with the 4th-level cultivation of the martial arts realm, he can easily crush half a step of Yuan Jimin from the Tianhe realm in his breath, right? Even so, do you think Xiao Ke is complacent? He's lost in thought, thinking about defeating a stronger opponent. What's the point of half-step Tianhe realm? His goal is the true Tianhe realm. He needs to cross a large level and crush his opponent. Serious thinking, the words are reasonable. Brother Chai cannot be complacent, otherwise others will underestimate us three brothers. That's too shameless. Who is who? Yang Chen, you are too shameless. You only have sharp teeth and can deceive sword wuk. The Eastern Emperor unjustly cut such an honest person. You are not a son of a man. Zuoshan gives you a third of a face. What the hell do you want to open a dyeing workshop? Yang Chen, you're just a species realm. Without your two brothers, what are you? I, Yang Chen Wu, have officially launched a martial arts battle. Please, Zuoshan. Cold. Jianwook, what are you making a fuss about, brother? Where did that come from? Just look at it. You close. Cutting brother, my brother is really powerful. He's amazing, no matter how much he says, he's just a top-tier martial artist. Did he understand the meaning of martial arts? Jianwook, your brother has also awakened his martial spirit. Of course my brother understands more than just one martial arts concept. What? I must give you a good lesson this time, you reckless brat. Yang Chen, please act first. Seniors Washang, do you really want to teach me a lesson? Don't hold back, haha. Unfortunately, you may be disappointed this time. What kind of martial arts is this? This is a supreme fire-based martial art. No matter what kind of martial arts you are, I am the 5th level of martial arts realm, and I can crush you just by my realm. Yang Chen, are you the challenger? I want to see where you come from with confidence. Humph. Zuoshan, I have seen your combat power before. I kindly remind you to take action. If I make a move, you probably won't have a chance. You kid has malicious intentions. I know I can't beat it, but now I'm thinking of finding my own way down the stairs. You gave up the initiative yourself. Don't say I bullied you when the time comes. Rise. Rolling Mountain Sword Power. Yang Sua. Overflow. Yang Chen's swordsmanship comprehension is truly extraordinary, but his challenge with a level 1 cultivation in the martial arts realm is still too small and too reckless indeed. Such a powerful sword move was easily defeated by Yin Yang Sua. It's a pity that if this swordsmanship contains true swordsmanship, Yin Yang Sua could not be trapped. Being arrogant and domineering is just a bit of understanding, and it's difficult to cultivate such recklessness. Could it be that Yang Chen's understanding is not of swordsmanship, but of some kind of martial arts? See Mount Taishan sword form. Qingbi Jingqiu. Grand 2 Rumble. Shang Xiao, this is my first move. You can't stop it. Stop when you have to hold on, and don't give up even if you have this skill. I haven't played enough yet. A poor and savage bastard who is on the brink of death yet dares to be proud. Qishan sword power. Does Yang Chen really only know this move of Lingshan sword power? Your Qiyang swordsmanship hasn't been fully cultivated yet. Don't use it again to embarrass yourself. Let me broaden my horizons with some impressive skills. Yang Chenxiu should be proud. Causative equation. No, this is Wushang's strongest trump card, which cannot be resisted by Lingshan's sword power. Lingyi sword power. New. It's a bit strange. You lost. In dire straits. Dusty Yang, you're great. I officially invite you to join Chimay Peak. What's the situation? What did Zhua Qiuyao think? Oh, nowadays, all the people living on Chimay Peak are female cultivators, not a single male one. Not work, I disagree. What does this sword mean? Could it be that they... I'm sorry, Senior Sister Zhua. I can't agree to your invitation at the moment. Qi Tu Yang Chen, do you despise me? Yang Chen, you are so ungrateful. Yang Chen, what you are carrying is not a son of man. That's too much, you bastard. That kid is just damn. This woman has such deep thoughts. Sister Zhua, we're not the same person. Why bother? Junior brother Yang, is there any misunderstanding between us? If there is, you can speak up. If it's my fault, I apologize to you in public. Sister Zhua, actually, accepting your invitation is not impossible, even if it means becoming a Taoist partner with you, but you need to agree to one condition. Oh. Tell me, what conditions do you have? Happy? Senior Sister Zhua always speaks first and then. I already have a Taoist partner before me. If you don't mind, you can make a small one. Welcome to join my Huangtan Peak. Dusty Yang, don't think you can't do anything to Miss Dong Huangshan. You're just a lowly wild kid who doesn't know how to face each other. How dare you insult me? We'll never die together. Senior Sister Zhua, please don't misunderstand me. I am absolutely sincere to you. True, there is absolutely no intention of humiliation. You kill, get out of here, miss. If you have the ability, you will stay in Donghuang Mountain for the rest of your life. What should I do? If I get off the Eastern Emperor, this woman will definitely kill me. Senior Sister Zhua, if you speak up, it's good to ask about your cultivation level, which is relatively low. Miss, I am already in the 9th tier of the Tianhe realm. What do you want to challenge? Oh, impressive, really impressive. Young man, I'm 18 years old this year. I dare to ask Senior Sister, this year's Guiging. 9 years older than you. Haha, Senior Sister, dare you make a bet with me, this wild kid? What kind of bet? 3 years, Senior Sister, in 3 years, I will launch a life and death battle against you. Can't you wait? You Yang Chen, make a vow with martial spirit to fight to the death in 3 years. I, Yang Chen, hereby swear that in 3 years, I will fight you, Zhua Qiuyao, at my own risk of life and death. Senior Sister Zhua has gained a lot today. With you as a benchmark for the next 3 years, I will definitely not slack off. Thank you, ha ha ha, Black D. Brother, that woman is not something. She has a strong murderous intent hidden inside. We need to be careful now. Of course I understand, Xiao Ke, but our cultivation is shallow and we cannot confront each other directly in a short period of time. It was only when we had no other choice that we spoke out and made an appointment with her to bet on a fight in 3 years. But we only have 3 years. If she achieves the Purple Mansion by then. Don't worry, Xiao Ke. I've been to the Great Treasure Secret Realm before, and it's not easy to absorb the innate purple energy from those immortal bones. Haha, Zhua Qiuyao's martial arts Fu, even if it takes 3 more years to become a demon, cannot achieve the Purple Mansion, Dantian, and Purple Transformation. Achieving one achievement can be considered as having extraordinary means. That's right, it seems like that arrogant woman only has 3 years to live. There seems to be something wrong with meeting these two ignorant fools. Yo, cutting brother in the future, you will be the elder brother, you will be the elder brother of our two brothers. Can we discuss this matter with Yang Chen again? Brother, what do you mean by that? From today on, everyone up and down Donghuang Mountain knows about our three brothers' affairs. We still need to discuss it. Let's go to my Huantan Peak instead of your Yonggu Cave. We will immediately worship heaven and earth and perform a grand ceremony of bowing. That's really good Beisho. Yang Chen, Zhuo Qiuyao, Wu Fuguan is unparalleled in contemporary times, and even some elders of the sword sect are inferior to him. She often competes with the elders of the older generation of sects, and it is said that she has a high number of victories, low losses, and extremely strong strength. Are you sure she will have a chance in 3 years? What's the point? As long as she can't achieve success in the Purple Mansion within 3 years, today will be her anniversary. For what reason? Thanks to my brother's martial arts talent, he is unparalleled in the world. Unrivaled. Yang Chen heard from Jian Wuk that you have awakened your martial spirit, and there are more than one, and questions, anything. There definitely isn't any sword intent. Tell me what kind of martial intent it is. The shadow escaping martial intent of the Dark Series. Oh. You're not human. What about the other one? The resilience and martial spirit of the Earth series. It turns out its tough martial spirit, tenacity, and martial spirit are considered normal. Kanggu Cave Mansion. Yang Chen, behind you is a wooden sword. The first time I saw you, you carried this black wooden sword on your back. Isn't that a great treasure? That's right, my black wooden sword is indeed a treasure. Although it's just a sword embryo and hasn't been engraved with a pattern yet, its material is extraordinary and the pattern is not suitable for it. You're quite lucky. Let's go, I'll take you inside. And questions, Xiaochen Xiaokei, this is the Yonggu platform. It is said to be a dark treasure with engraved patterns that can gather the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Generally, I sit on it and practice. Okay, baby. What is the opinion of this Lashizi Yangutai, Brother Diao? It's said to have been passed down from ancient times, but I'm not sure about the specifics. Let's discuss how to deal with Yangutai with me. For you don't make up your mind, kid. This is public property of the sword sect. How can you take it privately? It violates the laws and regulations of the sword sect and will be punished. This way. Do you want to comprehend the second type of martial arts, Brother Diao? The second type of martial intent. Brother Diao, I have mastered a magical technique that can decipher some miraculous martial arts. Anything. Really, what kind of relationship are we, brother? How could we possibly use deceitful language between brothers? Impatient first, let's bow down. Good. Today, the three of us swear by our souls to become sworn brothers of life and death, never giving up until we die. After Xiaochen calls you that, tell me what secret technique it is. It's unheard of, urgent. I obtained the nameless secret technique by chance, and I can attest to it. If you don't believe me, you can ask him. Xiaokei, what your brother said is true. That's fake. How much time do you still have for cultivating the secret realm of the Great Treasury? There are less than 3 hours left. I have less than half an hour left. I'll go with Xiaochen to take care of the house. Xiaokei, urgent, keep up. Dusty Yang, aren't you on the invitation list for Senior Sisters' was tea party? Why didn't you go? I have already been there. They are just some people who seek fame and reputation, which is really boring. It's better to seize every little moment to cultivate. Is it? Could it be that he lost in the martial arts competition and left on his own after losing face? Advance. Get out of the way, I have no vision. Senior Brother Jie. You are? I am Senior Brother Yunzhong Xiaoyuan from the Yunzhong family. Did I not attend the Chimei Peak tea party? Grown, what's going on with each one of these? Hide. Xiaochen, I found this place last time. This skeleton is not only fire-related, but I also vaguely felt a sense of familiarity. Quickly used the secret technique to see if it contains some kind of fire-based martial intent. The location here is good, and no one will come to say for sure. Today, our two brothers are going to make a fortune. It's the Holy Light Lawn. This should be a young bird of the Holy Light Lawn. This bird has a natural inheritance of the Great Holy Flame, and each one is incredibly strong. How about Xiaochen? Have you ever found anything? Cutting brother, this time we're going to make a big fortune. Fortunes tell me, what martial arts did you discover? No martial intent. No martial intent. Why are you so excited without any martial intent? But I found something more precious than martial arts. Anything. Brother, have you heard of the Great Holy Flame? The Great Holy Flame doesn't seem to exist. Clodhopper Xingguangwan, you must have heard of it, haven't you? Xingguangwan is this. Xiaochen, this is truly the skeleton of the Holy Light Lawn. Brother, it's absolutely true that this is the skeleton of the Holy Light Lawn, but it's just the skeleton of a young bird of the Holy Light Lawn. Divine fire, divine fire. But how can this divine fire be extracted? Do you feel like a roller coaster, Brother Zhang? What do you think? Don't worry, brother. I have a solution. Today, we divided the Great Holy Flame. Xiaochen, do you have a solution? Of course. What are you waiting for, impatient? Hurry up, hurry up. This is the Great Holy Flame. Cut brother, why are you still standing there? Immediately. Brother, you should hurry up. If this continues, I won't be able to sustain it for long. You persist, love slow. Xiaochen. Are you all right? It's okay, it's just that the consumption of consciousness is too high and almost exhausted. That's okay. Xiaochen, this is the star spot pill that can quickly restore divine consciousness. Xingban Danan and these pills. Very rare, my dad refined it. Our fire-based true qi will be the same in the future, it's for the Holy Flame true qi. Xiaochen, this Holy Flame qi is too terrifying. Compared to my previous Tianyang qi, it is more than 10 times stronger. There is also a ball of Holy Light Lawn's blood, commonly known as divine blood, inside the skeleton of this divine beast. Unfortunately, I cannot extract it now. Xiaochen, thank you. Haha, Brother Diao, we are immortal brothers who never give up. Do we still need to say thank you? Tonggu Cave Mansion. What happened? How did it become like this? What should I do, Brother Cut? Don't worry, Xiaochen, as expected, this black stick must be a decent antique artifact with a high level that cannot be lowered. Perhaps it is a ground-level treasure, and it is hard to say that Xiao Ke is trying his best to win it over. At this time, he must not interfere or disturb, and can only rely on himself. Do you have a guardian forbidden formation in this Yonggu Cave Mansion, Brother Diao? It's not a guardian forbidden formation, it's just a phantom formation with isolation function. Xiaochen, this is Xiao Qiue's martial soul. It's so terrifying. Why haven't you heard of it? Grandpa once instructed Xiao Ke not to manifest his martial soul until he reaches the moment of life and death. It seems that Xiao Ke's identity is definitely extraordinary. Could it be that Grandpa really picked it up? Spiritual artifact. Xiaochen, that's a spiritual artifact, right? You saw it, so it must be a spiritual artifact, right? Hee hee, you're such a fool. You're lucky this kid has such a good life, right? The two of us just got the great holy flame. He actually went even further and obtained a spiritual artifact. Cutting brother, no harm, haha, what's going on with Xiao Ke? How did he get so dangerous? Brother Diao, I was practicing when suddenly the Yonggu platform under my seat burst open and a strange black stick appeared surprisingly. I crazily absorbed the true chi inside my body and the divine consciousness in the sea of consciousness. I resisted desperately and finally had no choice but to manifest my martial soul before finally subduing it. Is it a spiritual artifact? I'm not sure if I received a seemingly ancient message, but it just indicates that the black stick is called a villain, and there are also some intermittent messages about tool spirits. Qi Ling Xiao Ke has a spirit weapon, which is definitely a spirit weapon. However, this name is a bit confusing. What should I call it? I should call it a villain. The spirit seems to have been injured and needs to replenish some dark energy to awaken. Xiao Ke, you'll be busy in the future. Although villains are spiritual weapons, they will be a burden to you for a considerable period of time. However, harvesting a spiritual weapon is always good. Hey, today is a good day, and the three of us brothers have each gained something. Let's indulge ourselves today as we have wine to drink. Drink a toast. Drink 3 meals a day. Q. And questions, Look at Long Zero. Thunder Seal. What is it? Overflow. The 3,000 realms revere the heavenly capital as a long thunder, and the commands of all things are not obeyed. There is a legitimate law and thunder seal, which reads civil and military. Du Tian Tian Lei Yin, the overall camera of Jingxiang, Daiqian Du Tian Wu Lei Yin, can eliminate evil and darkness. This bead is actually called the Heavenly Bead, which hides a vast world of thunder. It's really domineering. Unfortunately, I have no control over this bead now and can only learn one martial art from it. This martial art is divided into 2 types, civil and martial. Thunder seals, both of which are astronomical, can dominate all the power of the righteous path, and the thunder seal of Du Tian Wu is the nemesis of all dark forces. If I were to perfect both types of thunder seals, wouldn't it be invincible? This is the heavenly thunder of Dotian. I can actually manipulate the heavenly thunder. Let me feel it well without delay. Cough brother, what's wrong with you? Xiaochen. It's okay, I just made a mistake in my practice. Don't worry. That is okay. If you have no trouble, then stay with me tonight and have a good rest. What is a good place to cultivate dark power on Dongwang Mountain, Brother Diao? Yunchang Valley. Yunchang Valley, isn't that a place to condense martial spirit? How to cultivate dark true chi in the Cloud Clothing Valley, Brother Cut. You don't even know that Yunchang Valley is named after the abundance of Pansang stones, which are shrouded in black mist all year round and have a gloomy atmosphere, hence its name. Pansang Stone. Pansang Stone is a good thing. It is said that refining a fist-sized Pansang stone to absorb its pure dark energy is equivalent to refining 100 low-grade spirit stones. We will go to Yunchang Valley when we return from the Eastern Imperial City, brother. Hey, isn't that Yang Chen? He's in a hurry, haha, I must have no face staying on the mountain. What an ignorant fool. Even senior sisters Wood dares to offend her and shamelessly launches a life and death battle, which is extremely despicable. I heard that it also implicated a Death Gate star who was unjustly dismissed by the Eastern Emperor. Whoever gets involved with him is considered to have 8 lifetimes of bad luck. Brother, these guys are too much. They're just some jumping clowns. There's no need to deal with them. In a few days, Xiao Ke, I will go to the Sutra Pavilion to choose a stick martial art for you. Since you are lucky enough to have this spiritual weapon of the villain, you will major in stick art in the future. Brother, I have a second-level martial arts exam myself. Besides, my current cultivation level is still in the martial arts realm, so it's hard to say. I can find the top-notch stick and martial arts skills of Huangjie on the second level, which are sufficient. Oh, you even became polite to me now, haha. Xiao Ke, we can't compete with those scumbags in the yellow rank martial arts. Even if we participate in cultivation to the level of great power, the martial arts realm is still enough to see. But we can go to the Tianhe realm and the Purple Mansion realm. It takes a lot of effort and time to participate in the cultivation of each martial arts skill. If there is an opportunity to participate in the cultivation of the ultimate martial arts skills of the Xian level, there is no need to choose the Huang level. Brother, I have your martial arts test paper. What should you do? My second move of Lingxiao sword technique is only capable of participating in cultivation until I reach Xiaocheng. Do you think I need martial arts skills? Be careful, Xiao Ke. Elder brother. Xiao Ke, hurry up and get out of here. Anything, how could a person suddenly disappear? The steward of the sword sect is coming. It seems that this time we have failed. Zhuo Yao, this is something you brought upon yourself. You took the initiative to provoke the young master. Don't regret it. Brother must be the assassin sent by the woman Zhuo Yao. I've never seen such a vicious woman before. She's in her first year of junior high school, so don't blame me for being 15 WW. Zhuo Qianren from the Zhuo family, you are really audacious. You may not know that your foolishness this time will lead to the extinction of the entire Zhuo family. Elder, I'm lost in my wits. I deserve to die, but the rest of my family is innocent. Do you believe this yourself? Innocent. There are not so many innocent people in the world. Hey, you two little monkeys are not practicing well on the mountain. How could that be? Our brothers are already on the mountain, and it's been a long time since we last saw each other. I miss you guys. Okay, we're about to go to an auction to buy some hearts. You two can come with us. What's the point of an auction? Welcome to Gulu. Except for special auction items, all items in this auction are priced as spirit stones. The first auction item is an ancient array pattern that has been appraised and has a time limit of over 5,000 years. It is preliminarily determined to be a fire-type array pattern with the lowest rank, highest rank, unknown efficacy, and a base price of 100 spirit stones. 100 spirit stones, 120 spirit stones, 150 spirit stones. Most of the fire-type cultivators in the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect region are 9. Usually, even if it's a pattern of the upper level of the profound rank, it's probably a pattern of the lower level of the profound rank, and everyone competes for it. Among the bidders, there are no cultivators from the Tianhe realm. Xiaochen's formation path is profound and extensive. I heard Bo Guang say that you have a talent for formation path. If you have free time, learn more. The formation pattern on stage has indeed reached the highest level of profound rank, but unfortunately it is incomplete and has no value except for being bought by the formation master for research. This auction house is really out of stock. Even if we auction these damaged goods, we don't label them. After identification, this is a rare wooden treasure. If obtained by a wood-type cultivator with high wood-type energy and high connotation, it can definitely transform their own wood-type true qi, with a minimum price of 100 spirit stones. 100 spirit stones, 150 spirit stones, 300 spirit stones. 1,300 spirit stones. 1,400 spirit stones. 2,300 spirit stones. Is this really something good? Day. What exactly is this evil aura? Shizu Gusuo's tree heart is strange. Don't bid anymore. What's so strange? There is an extremely evil dark energy in the heart of the Guso tree, which is terrifying. Dark energy, okay, I don't want this thing anymore. Master, your cultivation level has been fully restored now. It's not that simple, it's really thanks to you. The Elder won't rush you to return the Soul Stone, right? I shouldn't know anymore, haha. Soul power recovery is extremely difficult, even with treasures like the Soul Stone. My current soul power has only recovered less than 50%, but my sword soul and martial arts have been recast, which is considered fortunate. You're really blind, kid. Didn't you say that the leader of the sword grinding platform grand ceremony enjoys the highest cultivation resources of the sword sect? Why is it still a martial arts realm product quality? Take a look at my home, Shao Qidu. The martial arts level is 4 levels. You bastard, it's been 6 months now. Tell me how you cultivate yourself. Shao Ke is not someone else, besides blow one's breath. You kid, if you don't give me a suitable reason today, you won't be able to get away with a beating. Master, haven't I awakened another talent? It's not my fault that this has slowed down the progress of my cultivation, and the martial arts are good. What talent has awakened again? Hurry up and say it. Soil Series, hey. Soil Series. Earth Series is great. Earth Series Heavenly Masters are rare. The legendary Earth Series have many life-saving cards. If you have the opportunity to awaken those legendary Earth Series martial arts, that would be perfect. Come show us some old guys your martial arts battle maps. Master, the martial arts of me and Shao Ke have only been solidified for a short time and have not been strengthened or manifested yet, right? Manifestation. The martial arts battle map is an extremely important foundation for the combat power of every cultivator. From our perspective, any suggestion can benefit you for life and help you two fools understand the direction of strengthening martial arts in the future. Shao Ke, please manifest yourself. Okay. This anything. Small shortage. This is forged from some kind of dark origin. And questions, Okay. This is the supreme martial art. Shao Ke Sword Sect should have many advanced martial arts skills. You should carefully choose a cultivation to integrate into it, and your martial arts battle chart should be stronger. Hey, S.I. Lee, what are you laughing at? What about your martial arts? If it doesn't catch up with Shao Ke Lingxi's situation, don't expect me to agree. What nonsense are you shouting about? How much have you taught Shaochen? Ha, thanks to the martial arts battle map personally taught by my master, it is naturally not weak, at least comparable to Shao Ke's. Master, take a look. Well, this is... Oh. How old are you and still not in shape? Do you want to fight? Master Shaochen's martial arts have burned and destroyed a strand of my divine consciousness. Anything impossible. Kid, how did your martial arts form? Not only does it integrate 3 sources, but it also contains 2 powerful energies that I cannot taste. What exactly are they? I got this old guy. His eyes are so poisonous. Obviously, you have encountered a lot after going up the mountain. It has to be said that the Sword Sect is really generous in this regard. The Yifeng royal family is 100,000 miles apart. Dongtu has suffered under the rule of the Yifeng royal family. If you two have the opportunity in the future, you must change this situation. Don't forget that we are all Dongtu people. If we destroy the Yifeng royal family and merge Dongtu into the Sword Sect, that would be great. Our Dongtu has no shortage of geniuses, but unfortunately we do not have a smooth environment for growth. Tanfeng. This is Xiao He. Is it really Little Black? Could it be that Xiao He is really the heir of the true Sword Emperor? Night has passed. Move up and down, Wong. Wong 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 wong. Wong wong wong. It's so noisy. When I become more powerful, Hei Yi will use a sturdy chain to lock Yang Chen, this demon. He beats him once a day, not once a day, not enough. Wang Wang beats him twice a day. Wang Wang Wang. Wang 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 Wang. Master Yang, please stop fighting, woo woo g g g. This guy has become proficient. Not only can he speak human language, but he has also mastered the transmission of divine sense. Xiaohei won't hit you anymore. What a shame. He even dared to show his teeth and turn against you with a grin. By the way, why have you become like this after not seeing you for a day? Master, I have awakened the power of bloodline. Bloodline power. I'm not sure either. Do you have any cultivation techniques, Xiaohei? Have master, my cultivation is the Tami method. What is Tami Fa? This like that in this way. Why does this little black bear a striking resemblance to the other parts of his body, but not his head? Could it be that the true Sword Emperor accidentally got into contact with some kind of dog monster that gave rise to Little Black? Out ha ha ha. Can you fly? Not likely. You need to start practicing right away. Oh, wow. Wong 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 wong. Xiaohei, come on. I didn't sign a contract or anything with that guy, otherwise I would have fled. Now shake one's head. No, 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 who knows what other means that guy has. We'll have to wait until I'm stronger before we talk. To ground. Xiaohei has made progress. We can't fall behind. We'll go to Yunchang Valley tomorrow. Brother, this is Yunchang Valley. I'm also here for the first time, so I should be right below here. This is your first time visiting Yunchang Valley. Below is Yunchang Valley. You must tightly hold onto the black cloud vine when you feel any abnormality. Don't go down anymore. The further you go down, the stronger the power of the illusion formation. If you sink into it, no one can save you. May I ask if there are any Panshang stones in Yunchang Valley, Your Excellency? Panshang stone. There are Panshang stones, but it's not easy to encounter them on the cliff with good luck. Are you all from the Dark Faction? Hee, the Dark Faction is not common in our sword sect. Black Hee. Black Mist language we one. Be careful, Xiao Ke. Day. What a powerful illusion formation call. No wonder this piece of Shangshi is valuable. It's so difficult to obtain. And questions, Open a business. Collect MG. Oh, I've made a fortune today, but I don't know how Xiao Ke harvested from another black cloud vine. Go back. Elder brother. Xiao Ke, how many pieces of Shangshi did you get? 167 pieces, brother. This time you made a big profit, which is equivalent to more than 10,000 low-grade spirit stones for me. With these Panshang stones, I am confident that I can reach the high-level martial arts realm by the end of the year. The open-minded cultivation environment of the sword sect is truly rare, but we have gained a lot of benefits. If we have the opportunity, we will make a name for ourselves as the sword sect and make a name for ourselves. I will never forget that I am a disciple of the Eastern Emperor sword sect in the future. True. By the way, brother, let's go to the Sutra Pavilion. You need to help me choose a suitable stick technique. Good. You are the leader of the new generation. Isn't it like that? The martial arts realm is not very similar. Ha. Two seniors. Hiccup, little brat, you're really good at picking the time to bring it. Senior, I'm here to select martial arts skills. Do you still need a tip? You're a newcomer, aren't you? This is the first time I've heard of the word tip for guarding the scripture cabinet. Are you brave? Sorry, senior. I'm really sorry. Dog tag. Oh, I need my ID card. All the martial arts skills on the third level of the boy are engraved in the spirit card, and there are detailed introductions next to them. If you are unsure about the selection, it is best not to flip it over. Firefly Sword, Yin Sinyan Sword Finger, Fire Cloud Step, Fusion Flame Technique, Derun Sword Technique, Xin Stick Technique. Of surprise/disapproval. The ancient combat technique is suspected to have a powerful band that cannot be broken without strong force, so it is reserved for those who are destined to use it. This technique is carefully chosen by the Dark faction. This is Q Fruit Joyful Body Protection. Penetrate. 12. This thing must be extraordinary, but this is not a place for research. I have to take it back and talk about it. I chose this one. Hey, you bastard, do you know how precious the third level martial arts exam is? You actually wasted it like this. Can't I choose it, senior? Coco is possible, didn't you read the instructions, kid? Although this is an ancient combat skill, its level is unknown and it has a sealed fly that cannot be broken. Acting with brute force will only destroy this rare jade slip. Once it is destroyed, can you afford to compensate? If it is light, the punishment will be heavy, and if it is heavy, it will be expelled from the mountain gate. Have you thought it through? Senior, I just feel that it has a connection with me. What a damn fake kid. According to the laws of the sword sect, you can take this bone slip back and study it for a month, but you must not destroy it, otherwise you will end up in a big mess. Thank you, senior, I'm not stupid. I definitely can't break this spiritual token. Don't worry, I'll come back on time next month to return it. Groan. Did you help me find a stick technique? Not have hey. There is a technique called Jian stick called Xiaokei stick technique, which is also a top-notch technique at the Xian level, but I didn't choose it. Why? Xiaokei, I have discovered a more powerful combat technique that I estimate is much more impressive than the Jian stick technique, haha. Really? Let's talk about it when we go back. Huantan. Be careful, you can sense the seal on the spiritual token. Good. Brother, it's so strange. The dark energy is very eerie. Let me experience it with the towering scripture. Blocking blessings anything. It seems like a bit risky. Fall. Scatter and disappear Xiaokei seal has been lifted. Take a look at what the spirit token is. Xiaokei, this is a discovery. How could this happen? Brother. Don't rush, speak slowly. Take a deep breath, see. Brother is a divine combat skill. Anything brother. Call Xiaokei, are you sure it's really a divine power? Dianqing, in questions, I'll take a look. Stars, also known as small worlds as the name suggests, Xingnu is the anger of a small world, and its ferocity is unparalleled. I hope that those who are destined to participate in the cultivation will be cautious. If successful, I can also promote the name of Wanwan. This seat is conferred the title of Wudi Daochang in the middle realm of Wenxia. It is indeed a divine power. Xiaokei's Star Wrath divine skill is extraordinary. You must be careful to comprehend it and never rush. If you feel it's not right, stop and go to Yunshang Valley to practice martial arts first. Good. Okay, then the two of us brothers will focus on cultivating for a while, and in a while, we'll have trouble finding Zhuo Qiuyao. Stinky woman, please wait. I don't know what the special treasure on Mount Chimei is. Open. What kind of treasure is this? Dell feeling. This is a demon pill. This so-called formation pattern is clearly related to the current owner of Chimei Peak, Zhuoqiuyao, and Chi. If I touch the demon pill on the stone platform, it will inevitably startle Zhuoqiuyao as well. Spell. Hey, where are the people from the Zhuo family? Why hasn't there been any movement? Wang Tanfeng Xiaokei, what is this? Brother, where did you rob? Chi Meifeng, but I don't know why I stole such a precious thing from the Zhuo family and there was no response. Brother's Zhuo's family has been wiped out. Where did you get the news, real or fake, Xiaokei? Really? I heard that all the big shots in the Eastern Imperial City have gone to the left mansion, except for Zhuoqiuyao who fainted. Everyone in the left mansion has gone missing. It seems that a prominent figure above the level of Purple Mansion has taken action. Since Xiaokei's threat from the Zhuo family has disappeared, let's focus on our cultivation and wait until the end of the year when the plaque is unveiled at the Dongtuo Mansion. Then, the two of U.S. brothers can go to the capital and make a name for ourselves. East. Brother, we can't let our momentum weaken this time, of course. Yangchen, come out. Xiaochen, do you really know each other? Who is it between you? And who did she end up blaming at all costs? Yangchen, I've seen through you clearly. You're just an ungrateful person. Yi Xiaoqing, please clarify what it means for me to be ungrateful. Not only are you ungrateful, but you are also shameless, despicable, vulgar, and filthy. Yixieking doesn't want your father to be the lord of the Eastern land and do whatever he wants. Do you know that your father is so stubborn? Yi Xiaoqing, if you don't speak clearly today, we won't finish. The first thing to say is that you are ungrateful. My teacher holds a high position and power in the Eastern Land Kingdom, and between you and Xiaoma, he has bestowed upon you his unique token. I pity your martial arts and give you a shortcut to the heavens that even mortals cannot dream of, and you actually betrayed and left the East. You're not ungrateful. Follow, didn't Dongwu Shichi tell you the deeper reason why Yixieking wants to accuse me? First, go ask your father, ask your teacher. Dongwu Shichi, ask your brother Yidianki. As for now, get out. I don't want to see you again, especially that face. Dusty Yang. Miss, if the Lord of the Eastern Land is dissatisfied with us, we can leave the city or even take a detour back home. The most famous place we can go to Dongqing Dong to Wangdu is undoubtedly the Uncrowned God Tower. Today, we need to take a good look and see how we can't climb the crown. Go. Crown God. Who will come first? Cut, you go first, your strength is the strongest. If even you fail, it will probably be even harder for us. Enter. Everyone, I opened a shop to bet on the wrong outcome. Senior brother, if I can surpass Yi Tianqi and reach the third level with a bet, there will be no 2-to-1 loss. The main reason is that the difficulty is quite high. Clap your hands. I weigh 50 spirit stones, I also. After a short space. How is brother cut? It's a pity that the second floor is almost mine. Tell me, what's going on inside? What are the restrictions on cutting from the first to the second floor? Senior brother Close, what treasure have you obtained, brother Diao? It's hard to say. It seems that there must be strange intruders in this divine building who are not allowed to spread any related information. Let me be. 3 minutes later. Go. I haven't even passed the first level. It can't be true, anything, I'm not mistaken. The first layer is just that difficult. Brother, I'll go take a look. 15 minutes later. Go on. Giantwook, you have reached the second level sword without shortage. Did you succeed? After using it for so long, you can't have climbed to the second level, can you? Sai, I almost broke through the second layer of restrictions. Xiaokei is good. Xiaochen, you're the only one left. If you can't make it to the second level, hee hee. Look at my call. So many treasures. I'm getting rich. I want to get rich. Before passing the level, young humans must swear with their souls that except for informing them of the level they have reached, they must not reveal a single word, otherwise they will surely ignite their soul fire and die. This is the Guanless Divine Tower Artifact Spirit. Why is it strange that this ancient artifact has been sitting in the capital of Dongtu? May I ask if Senior is the artifact spirit of the Divine Tower? Hey, it's been 100,000 years. You're the third kid to recognize me as a tool spirit. How can you tell from your mediocre cultivation level in the 4th level of the martial arts realm? Senior, I have seen spiritual artifacts more than once, and the big black one who came first is my brother. He already has an ancient spiritual artifact in his hand. Is that so? What kind of artifact is it? Prison Dragon Stick. Prison Dragon Stick Move More 1. It's really a Prison Dragon Stick. You can swear first that starting from the 1st level, I'm in a good mood today and will lower the difficulty for you. As long as you reach the 5th level, I will talk to you again. Good, I swear by my soul that I will not reveal a single word except for the level I have reached, otherwise my soul will ignite and perish. The rule before the start of the game for the participant is that you can only choose one item per layer to break the ban. If it fails, it will be teleported out. If it succeeds, it will be teleported to the previous layer. This is the item of the Great Dan Tong. He sits on this stool all the year round to watch the Dan Ding. He absorbs the essence of the endless Dan fire. It is the lower grade treasure of the fire system. What kind of fire type treasure is actually a regular sitting object for a Dan child? Military. The first layer is so dangerous, and I don't know what the second layer is. Nidazun personally refined the elixir for the exquisite treasure of the elixir under the holy item. After years and months, there is no need to worry about the loss of its efficacy, and the elixir's efficacy will be preserved forever. The strong should control their anger. Damned by heaven. Zisho. Area. It's so hateful that this spirit actually created such a fantasy world. Angry. Breathing strength is everything because of strength. I don't have anything to be angry about. What happened? Didn't I fail? The strong should control anger. That's what it means. Then I'll accept this tripod with a smile. I don't know what the third layer is. The colors of these 5 boxes correspond exactly to the colors of the 5 elements of true Qi. Could it be that there is a correlation between them? Are the treasures inside corresponding attributes or not? My major is still fire related. This box should be the simplest for me. The Tianfeng Fire Gourd, nurtured from the Tianlan Earth Fire, is a unique creature that can store any earth fire and has a microscopic nurturing effect. With a door. No, this is impossible. This kid's divine sense seems to be approaching the intensity of crystallization. Your strength is really strong. Succeed. Lord Qiling, are you there? Why is there nothing here? Where is this? Yang Chen has been in for over half an hour. Why hasn't he come out yet? Unjustified. Why don't we leave? If Yang Chen can come out, he will return to the VIP hall by himself. Yeah, it's a waste to do this, senior brother. We haven't gone to those bustling neighborhoods yet. You guys team up and go ahead. Wu Kei and I will wait a little longer. Aren't you nervous, Xiao Kei? Don't be nervous, my brother must have made it to the top. Maybe he broke through the 3rd level, it's hard to say. What is this kid doing inside, real or fake? What do you mean, Qiling? quickly released the young master. Oh, Lord Qi-Ling, you can be considered here. Where am I? It doesn't seem like a place to pass levels, does it? This is the bottom level. Lord Qi-Ling, this young man is not a ruthless and extremely evil person. On the contrary, I am a very kind cultivator who never opposes human evil. Why? Kid, don't talk about those useless things. I think you're a vicious and evil person, so you have objections. Damn it, this tool spirit must have been lonely for countless years and lost his intelligence, right? Lord Qi-Ling, you must have a keen eye for every detail. I am truly not a villain. I am proud of the Kuei-Shing Tower, with its powerful weapons and awe-inspiring spirit. Many realms have been silent here for countless years, and finally I have encountered someone with decent talent but a bit of temperament. It's just that his temperament can be polished. He's the one. Lord Qi-Ling, I don't know how long you've been resting here to drive and control the Divine Tower. It should be 100,000 years, right? What are your aspirations, kid? My cultivation level is currently shallow, but my ambition is to cross endless mountains and seas, dominate the sky, and do whatever I want. I want this day to not block my eyes, and this place to not block my body. Stop. Senior, I'm not afraid of your jokes. Actually, the kid doesn't have much ambition. His biggest hope is that he won't be bullied and can protect his loved ones around him. Have you heard of Kuei-Shing Tower, kid? Not have. Sorry, you haven't heard of it either. The so-called uncrowned god tower you see is the Kuei-Shing Tower, and my master is the spirit of the Kuei-Shing Tower. I have been silent for a whole 100,000 years since the fall of my previous master, and you are the next lord of Kuei-Shing Tower that I have chosen. Do you know what heaven's creation is, kid? This is true. Okay, now tell me your name. By the way, my name is Rong. You can call me Rong Lao. Rong Lao, my name is Yang Chen. By the way, is there a lot of treasures collected in Kuei-Shing Building? You need to break the ban with your own strength to obtain the treasures inside. Oh. Yangchen Kuei Star Tower is a mid-level spiritual artifact, and with your current strength, you are unable to refine it. Even the first spiritual prohibition may require you to be promoted to the Tianhe realm in order to barely refine it. Let's make an agreement with me for now. How to establish a contract for Rong Lao? Blood contract is sufficient. The contract is already in place. If Kuei-Shing Tower moves, it will be earth-shattering. Let me find you myself at a good time after you leave. Elder brother. Why are you and big brother and the other senior brothers, Xiao Ke? I left early. I don't care about them anymore, brother. They thought something might happen to you. It's a joke. Xiaochen, tell me where you've run into. Third layer, this matter about Kuei-Shing Tower is too shocking and outrageous. I cannot disclose any information to anyone. I've long heard about how powerful the 13 Lord Yi Tianqi is rumored to be. If he's not in front of the uncrowned god tower, he won't be defeated by my brother. Haha. Brother, you're amazing. You're really amazing. Tomorrow is the unveiling ceremony. Let's go back first. Second. Yi Wufeng. Haozhen, could these talented people beside you be the leaders of the new sword grinding platform ceremony? Haha, that's right, except for one who can't come to the sharpening table ceremony due to some reasons. The rest of the top 20 are here. Okay, Haozhen. It's a great honor for you to come today when I unveiled the plaque at Dontua Mansion later on. The first batch of newly recruited students from my martial arts school will go to your sword sect to teach those young geniuses a lesson, so that they can know that there are people outside the world and there is heaven outside the world. So good. Today is a day worthy of being remembered by history because the Great Eastern Takefu was established on the occasion of this grand ceremony. On behalf of the billions of people in the East, I would like to thank the Eastern Emperor for his presence. I believe that there will be countless geniuses who can leave Dongtu Wufu and even outstanding ones who can go out to the outside world to make Dongtu famous for me. Good. The most exciting moment below is at the gate of Ufu Dongwushichi. What is this Ufu gate, brother? The so-called Ufu Gate refers to outstanding talents selected from various counties in the eastern region to engage in martial arts battles together, in order to enter the martial arts world and become the first batch of students to become students of the Emperor's Gate. Haojin, today is a big day for the unveiling of the plaque at our Dongtu Wufu, and also the youngest generation of outstanding talents in Dongtu. This gathering can be described as a gathering of great fortune, and I wonder how it compares to your grand ceremony of sharpening swords. Yi Wufeng is completely incomparable and not of the same level. Besides, you seem to be somewhat unpopular. Even the most talented person in the East has left for a foreign land. Yi Wufeng forgot to tell you that Yang Chen, who was evaluated by me and the elder as despised by you like shoes and even killed, is a genius of the Purple Mansion. If you are fortunate enough, you will witness with your own eyes the third Purple Mansion of our sword sect. Oh, anything who is Yang Chen mentioned by the Eastern Emperor? It's impossible for him to be a genius of the Purple Mansion, right? There's a lot of story in the words of the two giants, but I don't know who the character named Yang Chen is and what role he plays. Oh my god, Sword Sect has produced another Purple Mansion genius. Leaving aside the question of whether Haojing's brother Yang Chenwu is qualified as a Purple Mansion genius, even if he really possesses such talent, he still needs to be able to grow up. I didn't expect Yang Chen to be so outstanding now. Why don't we let Yang Chen compete with the talented family members from my eastern region to create a heated atmosphere for this Ufu Gate Yankee? Although you are a 5th level cultivator in the martial arts realm, you are 1 level higher than Yang Chen. However, as the leader of the new sword grinding platform grand ceremony, you can reluctantly seek advice from the other party. Yang Chen, let's compete and let me see what the renowned leader of the sword sect is capable of. Yang Chen, do you dare to fight or not? Brother, you're not qualified enough to challenge me. Anything, Yang Chen, you're too arrogant. What do you think this place is, bastard? This kid is so hateful. Grown Yang Chen, what do you think qualifies him to challenge you as the new champion of the sword grinding platform grand ceremony? Since it's a competition, wouldn't it be very boring for me, as the leader, to come on stage from the beginning? Whether or since that's the case, let's first invite a talented swordsman to come on stage. Xiao Ke, go ahead. Oh. By the way, your cultivation level is slightly higher than the opponent's, and you need to be gentle with your hands and feet. Remember, if you don't practice, if you hurt the opponent, you will be punished by walking back to the sword sect on your own. Yang Chen, what do you mean by that? Sword without deficiency is the 9th level of martial arts realm. 13 Master Sword is not lacking, but my younger brother is 19 years old in the same year. Is there anything wrong with his appearance? Xiao Ke is a martial arts enthusiast who likes to compete and learn from different opponents. Since this person is not good, you can send anyone under the age of 25 to learn. Ashu, come on stage. Promise. Well, this type of martial arts. Where is your martial arts? That depends on whether you can force me to show off my chemical weapons. What's the name of this guy? Sword Wu Kei, he must have a brain deficiency, right? Anything, it's like seeking death. Ah, I unconsciously ruined the small defect. Sob. This is a poisonous technique. You're looking for death. Minor deficiency. It's impossible. My venomous claws are fused with the venomous snake venom. Even if you're a strong person in the realm, you'll be seriously injured. Why haven't you reacted at all? Star anger. Anything. Oh. Stop. There's no need to compare. Ishan can't handle this move at all. Oh no, how could that be? His fist print looks very ordinary. Sword without shortage, what kind of martial arts are you? I don't think even ground-level martial arts can have that kind of power. The Tianchi Sword Wuk uses a martial art called Star Fury Demon Fist, which is a legacy of our sword sect from ancient times. Not long ago, I passed on this martial art to this young man Hiti. I didn't expect his intelligence to be truly devilish. He actually participated in the cultivation of his first fist seal. Sword sect is really generous. This is not an ordinary level martial art, haha. To be honest, our sword sect is not lacking in martial arts skills, but we are a bit nervous about sword skills. By the way, Star Fury Magic Fist is a top-notch martial art on the ground level. However, there are very few martial arts practices within our sect, so we have to take advantage of that kid. Since the competition is over, let's call it a day. Okay, then let's take a look at the UFO gate of your Dontuo mansion together. Come and sit down, everyone. Where did you get your ground-level martial arts skills, kid? Master, the Star Wrath Fist technique was obtained by me and my brother working together to witness a miracle in the depths of the Heavenly South Secret Realm at the end of last year. We have been practicing it for a year now, and it has only been considered as an entry-level skill. Not bad. This proves that you two brothers have a lot of opportunities. I've heard that Tianan Secret Realm is a good place. Tianan Martial Arts Mansion is also an old martial arts academy in the East. You kid, you don't know how to level up your martial arts skills. You still find it slow to get started in a year, haha. You can rest assured that the sword sect has no idea about the opportunities of its disciples, and it even rewards those who obtain great opportunities. Your reward will be decided after I discuss with the Elder Tai after returning to the sect, but you should not be arrogant or complacent. Dongtu is just a small place, and there are many unimaginable existences in this vast Dongchuan. Yangchen, you are the same kid. Your Majesty the Patriarch is wise, brave, and obedient to his teachings. Liuku Dongchuan. The next day. Why are there 3 more positions than yesterday, still next to Yi Wufeng? Could it be that they are from Dongchuan? Welcome to Dongtu, esteemed guests. You are the ruler of the Far East with this strength. Sir, I am the Lord of the Kingdom of Dongtu. I kindly ask you to come down and show some hospitality as the Lord. Without end, didn't I hear that the Lord of the East is the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect? Why did he change it? Has the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect declined? The adult below is the current head of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Oh, that's right, I have something important to announce. Uncle Cha, the Lord of Dongtu Kingdom, is the Lord of Jidong. I believe you have heard about the recent meeting between the 4 parties, Miss Silverflower. I have been ordered to summon Jidong 9 and activate the entrance to the Secret Realm, which is a major event. As far as I know, the Lord of Jidong has always been the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Uncle Cha, you may not be familiar with the current situation in Jidong nowadays. More than half of the eastern region belongs to the Eastern Land Kingdom, while the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect only occupies less than 1/3. Uncle Cha, the Kingdom of Dongtu has produced a remarkable genius. My father is preparing to adopt him as his heir. By the way, his father is now the King of Dongtu. I'm curious about who can win your father's favor, Silverflower. Apocalypse, come here quickly. It turns out that the backing of Yi Wufeng is actually Taiha Gate. Your Excellency, our Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has stood in the extreme east from ancient times to the present day, and has never ceased its inheritance for 100,000 years. This is a rare opportunity for the upper echelons of Dongchuan to come to the extreme east and open the entrance to the Secret Realm. I, the cultivator of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, long for such an opportunity. So the entrance to the Secret Realm will be entrusted to your 2 families for safekeeping. The only requirement is to protect the entrance formation. If it is destroyed, you will never have such a chance again, and the adults above may anger Eso. Thank you, sir. When I arrived, I briefly explored the entrance to the Secret Realm. It was located in an unnamed small valley, not far from a small town called Qiangu City. Your Excellency, opening the entrance to the secret realm requires a lot of your energy. Below is my Eastern Land King city. Please rest for a while. We can also show you the customs of our eastern region as hosts. Not after this small valley outside of Qiangu City is waiting for you to deliver without the need for a month's entrance formation. Yi Wufeng, a major event is imminent. I need to return to the Sword Sect immediately and bid farewell. My lord, you are not young anymore. Why are you still so lively? It's hard to trust me. The sky can't fall. Let the old man guess. Your expression doesn't seem like a bad thing. It's probably a big deal. What other big things are happening these days, by the way? Aren't you interested in a widow in the Eastern Imperial City who wants her? She's afraid of losing face and spreading the word, which could damage her reputation. Don't talk about anything else about Boss He. The entrance to the Dongchuan secret realm is about to open. Just open it up, okay? Why did the damn bastard get stabbed so quickly? Who had the idea to kill him? He Lao, isn't it a good thing for the Dongchuan secret realm to open its entrance in our extreme east? It's a mixed bag, right? With the entrance to the secret realm of Haojing Dongchuan and Jidong, the formation can certainly allow elite disciples of the Sword Sect to enter and seek opportunities. But it is also a big trouble. It's hard to say how many elite disciples of the Sword Sect can come out alive every time they enter, given the immense demonic talent of Dongchuan. As far as I know, there are many geniuses in the Tianhe realm and Dongchuan who can slay the cultivators in the Purple Mansion realm. Listen carefully, isn't there someone like him in our Sword Sect who can slay them? Anything. In fact, it is not easy for these so-called geniuses from the extreme east to enter the secret realm of Dongchuan, not only to find opportunities, but also to save their lives. It seems that we should carefully select the candidates to enter the secret realm and strictly order them to stick together and try not to go to places with many miracles. Compared to the hidden dangers in the Dongchuan secret realm, Haojing has great benefits in opening up the entrance to the east. At least our Sword Sect will have more Purple Mansion cultivators in the near future. Dongchuan secret realm is a great place. There are countless ancient relics inside, and even the most basic miracles contain a large amount of innate purple energy. You need to carefully consider the first batch of places to enter it. On the way back from Hilao, I thought about how to lead with Zhuo Qiuyao. This woman is born with a reverse bone and will not be able to be well raised. Are you sure to let her lead the way? Hilao's words are true. If you don't believe me, let's wait and see. You can verify the conclusion I made. That won't allow her to enter the Dongchuan secret realm. Without shake your head, why are you stopping her? It's raining and my mother is getting married. Can you stop her once? Can you stop her a second time? Who should I choose? The Eastern Emperor's wrongful dismissal is quite good, let's just leave it to him. Practice room. I actually found it. Brother, this is a spiritual artifact. Kid, what sect are you in here? How could there possibly be a hidden venerable? This is my sect, the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Ronglao, soon we will open the entrance to the Dongchuan secret realm in Jidong. Can you come with me to enter? Yes, it's possible, but this Dongchuan secret realm should be full of dangers. Can you do it, kid? This small Dongchuan secret realm should be the stepping stone for my invincible journey, Yang Chen. Okay, then I'll accompany you for a walk. Xiaokei, this is the uncrowned god tower. Oh brother, you're really amazing. Xiaokei, the senior in this building has something important to discuss with me. You can go outside and help me guard it. Can you tell me about your current situation, Chen Xiaozi? Apart from knowing your divine consciousness and bloodline power, I am not very clear about anything else. Ron Laozi has been wandering in an extremely poor and desolate small town since childhood. His family members disappeared due to unforeseen circumstances and are now alone and lonely. Later on, I also encountered a master who was extremely unreliable. Even my martial soul was useless. If it weren't for this kid, I would have used the power of 9 oxen and 2 tigers to find the soul-gathering treasure for him. I'm afraid the guy would still be a useless person by now. However, Master Zhu is quite good. Not only did he point out my shortcomings in the Lingxiao sword technique, but he also prepared my first sword for me. Unfortunately, it's just an ordinary wooden sword. I still rely on it to unleash its spirit and even awaken its swordsmanship. Dust Boy, you're lucky to have such a master. Do you know what material this wooden sword is made of? Dust Boy, this is an extremely rare item, especially for fire-type heavenly masters. It is definitely a coveted treasure because once Zunyangwu opens its spirit, it can sense the breath of earth fire and even sky fire within a certain range. Ron Lao's search for Yangmu is so extraordinary. I'm sure it won't be easy for my Blackwood sword to open a spirit. It's not easy. It depends on your character, kid. Ron Lao has only participated in one swordsmanship so far. Do you have some useful swordsmanship skills there? Dust Kid, I really don't have any swordsmanship or martial arts skills here. What kind of realm are you in now, Chen Xiaozi? Don't aim too high. The importance of martial arts foundation is probably something you won't listen to no matter how much I say now, but if you don't lay a solid foundation, you will regret it in the future. Dust Kid, I don't know about your true chi, quality, perception, and martial arts. Can you talk about it? If it's too bad, it's a waste of time. We need to find a solution. Ronglao, my martial arts do not need to be changed. It is the self-feeling inherent in my martial soul that is very good. What martial soul can still bring its own martial arts techniques? Dust Boy, you run me and I'll take a look. Every day. Endless Fire, why do you have a slight aura of source fire when you practice cultivation techniques, Chen Xiaozi? I recently acquired a type of source fire cultivation that naturally carries some source fire aura. You've subdued the source fire, it's impossible. This kid not only has extremely strong divine sense, but also enjoys the favor of Manhua. It seems that my Lao Rong will soon become famous in the void with this kid. The main owner. Ron Lao, why don't you call me Dust Boy? It's more friendly and easy to say. Dust Boy, you need to improve your martial arts as soon as possible and let them evolve as soon as possible. Good. After entering the secret realm of Dongchuan, Chen Xiaozi will call me again. After tinkering for a long time, this old thing didn't even vomit anything. Dongchuan Yu. Hee, housing is here early enough. Brother Wu Feng, you're not slow either. Let's all go in. Dear fellow disciples, we are now in the legendary secret realm of Dongchuan. Not only are there countless miracles here, but there are also countless rare treasures beyond Dao Donghuang Festival. In short, there are countless opportunities for us to gather together. Even if we encounter opportunities, conflicts may arise. I suggest we take action in batches. The Lord of the Eastern Emperor's Festival has repeatedly reminded us that there are not only opportunities but also ubiquitous crises in the secret realm. We should unite and act cautiously. Cut unjustified and cutting off, take my father's words as an order arrow. If you, my fellow disciples, are willing to come with me, please stand here. I plan to join you on the Eastern Emperor's Day. Of course, I will follow Senior Sisters what counts me as one. Ha ha ha, unused junior brother, I wish you endless opportunities in the secret realm. Unjustified, senior brother. As the saying goes, if something goes wrong, it will be their own fault. Queen's Mausoleum. Brother Diao, I'm with Xiaokei. You and the Eastern Emperor's Mausoleum are together, and we'll also part ways. Oh. 40 brother, let's part ways first. It won't be long before we meet again. The Eastern Imperial Mausoleum is a bit inconvenient. Yifeng family, Igan negative. This Yang Chen slides quite fast. I am already the 9th tier Yang Chen of Tianhe realm. Let's die. Brother, believe it or not, I won't be able to defeat those talented people from Dongchuan in 3 years. They'll go home and cry to their mother. Xiao Ke, you're really lacking in ambition. Why do you need 3 years? We'll sweep the first layer of the Dongchuan secret realm within a year. Let those so-called Tokugawa geniuses open their eyes and broaden their horizons, and know what it means to have someone outside the world and someone outside the world. Tearful. There is a great demon from Tianhe realm ahead. Brother Yanjiu seems to have reached a higher level of cultivation in Tianhe realm. This is an ancient relic species of the page eagle carrying the bloodline of ancient exotic beasts. This is too dangerous, isn't it? We can't be careless, Xiao Ke. 10 days later. Sword-toothed tiger at level 7 of the martial arts realm. Xiao Ke slaughtered it. Let's eat roasted tiger whips. Brother, this saber-toothed tiger is our prey. We have been chasing it all the way to this place. I dare ask if you are. There's nothing good on this beast. We took the tiger whip and you can do whatever's left. Are you two from the Far East? How? So you guys are from the Far East. I have long heard from senior brothers in the sect that Jidong is a barbaric land. The adults above have bestowed upon you Jidong opportunities, but although there are many opportunities in this secret realm, most of them have masters. You need to keep your eyes open. There is a master. That's right, of course. We are in the first layer of the secret realm, and wherever there are miracles, they are basically divided among major powers. For example, Conlong City, located about 6,000 miles southwest, oversees all the miracles within a radius of 10,000 miles, and the biggest miracle is in Conlong City. Thank you, both of you. Thank you to this sister for bringing up the topic. Our two brothers are planning to go to Conlong City, but we don't know the rules. Can you please advise us? My name is Zhen Xiao, and this is my senior brother Peng Hong. Are you also going to Conlong City? Sister Xiao, we come from a small place. If we could go to Conlong City to see it, it would be great, but... Come with us. We're about to return to the city. Okay. Yuanhua. Junior sister is waiting for you. These two are. Senior brother Yu and his team are cultivators from the extreme east. It's quite dangerous to enter the wilderness of the secret realm for the first time, which is why they led them to Conlong City. Extreme Eastern Barbarians. Junior sister, you are all good, but your heart is too kind. It doesn't matter if their cultivation is low. If they encounter someone bad, it won't be good. Senior brother, they are not villains. All right, junior sister. Let's go to the Dragon Pattern Miracle together tomorrow, and questions, Then I'll go first. Those two savages love to go wherever they go. Okay, senior brother. Yang Chen, don't worry about senior brother Yu. He's a good person and straightforward. It's okay. This Zhen Xiao is also silly and cute. This is not a straight person, it's obviously a dog's eye that looks down on people. What is the Dragon Pattern Miracle of Sister Xiao? Is it possibly related to dragons? The miracle of Yang Chen's dragon pattern is located on the north side of the city, which not only contains profound mysteries but also contains a large amount of innate purple energy. Most of the cultivators in Conlong City go for the dragon pattern miracle. Yang Chen, why don't you two come with me tomorrow to experience it? Thank you, Sister Xiao. I still want to explore the city more. As for the dragon pattern miracle, we can go there ourselves. Then I'll go first. The secret realm is dangerous. Please pay attention to your safety. Brother, I feel like the people in Dongchuan are just average. Why are they all so crazy except for Sister Zhen Xiao? Tomorrow, let's go to the Dragon Pattern Miracle together and let these people in Dongchuan see clearly who the real frog in the well is. Dragon Pattern Secret Realm. The missing moon patterns on these stone pillars seem to be dragon patterns. Did a real dragon once fall here? Well, this woman is. It's senior sister Lien. Oh, Xiao Xiao didn't expect you to come too, so I told you. You should have entered the secret realm a long time ago. This place is very good, and you will definitely gain something if you study it well. These two are. Senior sister Lien and the others are my friends from the Far East. It's just two stinky fish and rotten shrimp. I also want to learn the blood dragon sword technique in the martial arts realm. Hello, senior sister Lien. Heroes don't ask about their origins. Go choose a stone pillar and contemplate on your own. Xiao Ke is here. Of course, it's the dragon pattern divine light sky. Who is it? Who has comprehended the mysteries of dragon pattern that should be the sword edge stone pillar? Has anyone realized the blood dragon sword technique? I don't know who it is, but I think it might be Fingy. That guy has amazing insight and swordsmanship and has been persistent in the blood dragon sword technique. He must have finally achieved his wish. It's the kid who came with Zhen Xiao. The kid who came with you earlier, Xiao Xiao, really comes from the Far East. This is Jidong's first time entering the secret realm. Why did senior sister cause trouble with that guy? No, that kid is a demon. Awareness space. This casually breaks through the void. What a powerful three-move swordsmanship. Why are there so many people? Brother, have you comprehended the blood dragon sword technique? So those three moves are the blood dragon sword technique. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. How could he possibly comprehend the blood dragon sword technique in such a short while? I heard that the most powerful one was Zhong Wuji from the Great Cold Sword sect 100 years ago. He only just realized the second move of the blood dragon sword technique. I really don't know what it means. Although you mainly focus on physical cultivation, this swordsmanship is truly extraordinary. If you have free time, it's not a bad thing to learn it. I can also comprehend. Xiao Ke, if you see the dragon pattern on the stone pillar, don't press it with your hand and don't make any movements. How is this possible? Oh my god, it's the dragon pattern divine light. This little Konglong still has to submit obediently in front of my ancient demon dragon martial soul. Yang Chen, how did you do it? It's amazing. What's there to it, Sister Xiao? I am the new leader of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. If I don't even have this ability, how can I win the championship in the fierce competition? Brother's third move swordsmanship is too mysterious. I haven't fully understood it yet. Haha, it's okay. I can teach you the mysteries of the third move of the blood dragon sword technique in the future. Yang Chen, your younger brother has truly comprehended the blood dragon sword technique. How did you achieve it? There's also the fake Xiao sister here. Why don't you give it a try? Maybe you can also comprehend the complete blood dragon sword technique. Can I really do it? How is Xiao Xiao? I actually understood it, but my qualifications are limited and I can only comprehend the second move. Can Yang Chen also help me once and rest assured that the reward will not be without you? No matter how much money you have, you can't do it. Yang Chen, right? My name is Lian Yun and I, like you, are both sword cultivators. I really want to learn the blood dragon sword technique. What kind of conditions are needed to help me? Miss Lian, please forgive me for my helplessness. Yang Chen Lian, the senior sister of my rock knife sect, is a very kind person. Are you really helpless? Not have this silly girl, Mu Xiu, will be destroyed by Lin Feng. I don't want to be the target of public criticism. Master, can I also learn the blood dragon sword technique? Xiao Hei, this matter is not urgent. Anyway, I have already mastered the Blood Dragon Sword technique and will pass it on to you in the future pond. Miss Xiao, do you know what there is to say about the depths of this secret realm? I only know that the depths of this secret realm are extremely terrifying, and only cultivators with strong talent and willpower are qualified to explore it. Let's go see, Xiao Kei. You see, Yang Chen from the Far East is going to the depths of miracles, ha ha ha, now we have some fun. That kid probably doesn't know the horror of miracles, yet it's really a ghost to dare to venture into the depths of miracles in just the realm of martial arts. Isn't this just seeking death? What kind of ghost power is this? It's so uncomfortable. Elder brother. Xiao Chueshi's strange power is very sinister. I'll release my martial soul and give it a try. No, the ancient demon dragon martial soul did not absorb any energy. It was that evil force that scared away itself. Brother, your ability to devour martial souls is also too powerful. In front of Xiao Kei is the inner circle of the dragon pattern miracle. Let's go inside and take a look. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, is this fake? I'm sure there must be a problem with today's dragon pattern miracle. Look at Yang Chen and his two brothers, they're so relaxed. Who are you? Xiao Yunwu, how did you get here? Hee, of course I walked in. What are the origins of these two people in Wuzhong realm? May I ask, both of you come from? Donghuang Sword Sect. Donghuang Sword Sect, why haven't you heard of it? What kind of hidden entity is it that can cultivate these two demons? Are the two young brothers just entering the world? Let me introduce myself. I come from the great martial arts country of Xiao Yunyang. Xiao is not satisfied with your statement that this is the first time our two brothers have entered the Dongchuan secret realm, and our eyes are completely black. I don't know what is special about the dragon pattern miracle here. The dragon pattern miracle contains many legacies of ancient power, but on the periphery, they are all ordinary legacies, just a blood dragon sword technique. It seems that the blood dragon sword technique has set some kind of constraints, and no one has ever fully comprehended all three moves. Although there is not a single bloodstone pillar in our inner circle that contains the great inheritance, unfortunately, due to the obstruction of the bloodshed road, it is difficult for outsiders to enter the inner circle. Even someone like me who has reached the advanced level of Tianhe realm requires considerable effort to enter. I see no wonder this road was so difficult to walk from the beginning. I haven't heard of you two being able to easily break into the inner circle like this in the martial arts realm, not to mention seeing it before. Lucky is just a bit lucky, brother Xiao. My name is Yang Chen, and this is my younger brother named Jian Wuk. Brother, let me first contemplate. Brother Xiao, you can continue to contemplate until we have a miracle. Let's drink and have a good time. I'll treat you good. Hopeful. In questions, This is actually a drop of Conlong essence blood. With this drop of Conlong essence blood, wouldn't the inheritance on these stone pillars be something I can easily take? Who is it? It should be Xiao Yunyang who has received the inheritance. As far as I know, the only one currently surrounded by miracles is Xiao Yunyang. The great prince of the Jinwu kingdom is indeed as powerful as rumored, no less than the geniuses of those first-class magnates. What is this situation? My brother must have easily comprehended it. Swordless brothers, your Eastern Emperor sword sect is too powerful, isn't it? By the way, are there many people in your sect like your brother? Xiao, the two of us have a sworn brother who is also very skilled. He is a high-level Tianhe realm, and this is his first time entering the Dongchuan secret realm. If you are lucky, you may encounter many senior brothers and sisters who are also very skilled. I think the Hidden World sect, called the Eastern Emperor Sword sect, is too powerful. There are geniuses everywhere. How about Yang Chen? What is the inheritance? How much has it been passed down? Oh, what's wrong? Could it be that he only received a small portion of the inheritance? It's a dragon talisman technique that's useless to me. My sideline is not an alchemist, and this dragon talisman requires dragon bloodline to practice. Isn't that nonsense? Dragon talisman pill technique. Yang Chen's dragon talisman Dan technique must be extraordinary. It must be a unique alchemy technique of the dragon clan. Otherwise, you wouldn't need dragon clan bloodline to practice it. By the way, how much have you gained from inheriting the dragon talisman Dan technique? How many of them are complete dragon talisman pills? If they are incomplete, wouldn't they even sell? Oh, how did you comprehend, Xiao Ke? Just now, my brother was touched. Based on my own words, I estimate that it will take at least 5 days to obtain the inheritance on that bloodstone pillar, but I have a slight sense that it should be a kind of body cultivation secret technique. Let's go first and help you inherit it. Damn it, why did the inheritance of divine light appear again? Could it be Xiao Yunyang again? He has inherited 2 bloodstone pillars in such a short period of time, it's unreasonable. Even the demons of Tianqin Yun and these top-notch big clans cannot obtain the inheritance of the inner circle so quickly. It's very strange. Here is there a super genius we don't know is also around. How did you do it? The seal of dragon patterns on these bloodstone pillars is too weak, too weak. These are too weak. Yangchen brothers, can you please? Brother Xiao, I know what you mean is that you want me to help you with a little bit. It's just a small gesture. Is it really possible? Trifle, let's go. What do Yangchen brothers need me to do? Easy, Brother Xiao. All you need to do is drive and control your divine sense to touch the dragon pattern on the bloodstone pillar. It's that simple. It's time for me to carefully choose for myself. What's going on here? Could it be that there is a problem with the dragon pattern miracle? Hurry up and inform the elder that there has been a mutation in the dragon pattern miracle. You see, that should be where the dragon pattern miracle is located. It's very likely that there has been a mutation. Not long after we entered the secret realm, we encountered such good luck character. XINGE, this shows that you have the aura of a great source of blessings, and wherever you go, there is no shortage of opportunities. We have followed along and gained glory. Ha ha ha, let's go to the dragon pattern miracle and drive out all the idle people inside. All the inheritance inside will be our gain at the Golden Sword Peak. What's the use of these useless things if they're all inherited by the Dragon Clan? Yang Chen, this time it's really thanks to you. When you come to my Jinwu Kingdom in the future, I will welcome you with the most solemn etiquette. Do you know Xiao and the others? Jinjian Peak. Jinjian Peak. Yang Chen has 4 first-class powerful factions in Dongchuan, not including you hidden sects. They are respectively the 7 swords of the Dongchuan Empire, the Heavenly Sect, the Waterfire Martial Academy, and the Northern Emperor Mountain, and the 2 of them in the 7-sword Heavenly Sect. 7 Peaks are the disciples of the 7-sword Heavenly Sect led by the Golden Sword Peak. The guy named Xingwen is the new generation of super geniuses of the Golden Sword Peak. Although he only has the 9th level of the Tianhe realm, his Purple Mansion has been completely purple transformed and can be advanced to the Purple Mansion at any time. Yang Chen, be careful later. The people of Jin Jianfeng are always rebellious and arrogant, and they look down on others. Even if you come from the Hidden World sect, try not to offend each other as much as possible. Brother Xiao is just like that. I thought Dongchuan's genius was so wicked. What kind of person are you? You dare to mock me. When Ben Xiao leaves here, it will be the end of your life, this ignorant young man. Xingwen thinks that your majestic Jin Jianfeng genius is almost equivalent to the Purple Mansion realm. Is it interesting to bully someone from the 5 heavens martial arts realm like this? Oh, isn't this our esteemed Prince of Jinwu Great Kingdom? Please forgive me for not noticing earlier. Don't go too far, Xing1. Xiao Yunyang, if you want to stand up and fight for justice as a defeated subordinate, you have to weigh yourself first before making a decision. If Brother Xiao and the dog get angry, you'll lose. And questions, you're looking for death. Do you know where this place is, idiot? You're tired of living here if you dare to take action. Oh. Xinge. This. Yang Chen's behavior of offending Xing Wen is not worth the loss. He's just a lunatic. This can be considered troublesome. You can't just stay here and not go out all the time, can you? Brother Xiao, thank you for standing up for me this time. I just can't stand his condescending attitude. What is it? Haha, making a grudge over a small matter and becoming a big enemy is something that a wise person wouldn't do. Brother Xiao, some people won't give up just because of your concession. They will intensify their efforts in the eyes of such people. There is no morality and they are like vicious dogs. Just give them 2 sticks and they will feel comfortable. Xinge. Humble martial arts realm kid, I will cut you into countless pieces. Could Brother Xiao trouble you with something? Oh, you tell me. Could you please take my brother out of the miracle and leave it, so that I owe you a favor? Just take him out. Answer. What about you, brother? Don't worry, I have my own way. Where did that bastard come from? I only know his name is Yang Chen and he comes from the Hidden World sect, but I'm not sure about anything else. I've only known him for less than half a day. I only came forward to repay his favor before. Ain't your sect. Let's go. Brother Xiao, I won't go into the city anymore. Let's not come over here. See you again in the future. You're not going into the city anymore. No, I have to wait for my brother here. Okay, then be more careful. Elder brother. Brother won't lie to you, will he? The letter is probably still searching for me in the secret realm now. Where are we going next? Go to the ancient city of Luofu. What should I do, brother? Although the Eastern Emperor's Day is a holiday with us, we are all disciples of the Eastern Emperor's sword sect. Across from us is the Tiana realm. And questions, this word. Are the 2 young brothers just entering the world? Let me introduce myself. I come from the great martial arts country of Xiao Yunyang. Stay one's hand. Dear brothers of the great martial arts country, can you listen to the next words? You barbarians have almost eaten leopard gall and robbed us. Can you please stop for now? Xiao Yunyang and I are good friends. We just parted ways in Konglong City. What? Do you know the Crown Prince? Brother CI, this kid is obviously talking nonsense. He's just a 5-level martial arts barbarian from the extreme east. How could he meet His Royal Highness the Crown Prince? Xiao, the elder brother, is a swordsmith. I met him in the Dragon Pattern Miracle area when he was studying a soil-based martial art called rock armor. Do you really know His Highness the Crown Prince? Not only do you know us, but you are also good friends. By the way, your Crown Prince still owes me a favor. You will find out in the future that this matter cannot be faked. Since you know the Crown Prince, even if the alien in the small lake is given to you, it cannot be considered a particularly precious treasure. Let's go. Thanks to you, Yang Chen. This time, if it weren't for you, Yang Chen, we would be in big trouble. Yang Chen, do you really know the Crown Prince of Jinwu Kingdom? Even if he doesn't come, we won't be at a disadvantage. We have many people. Where is Senior Xiaoyuan Zhua? Zhua Qiuyao left with someone. She is a genius of the great demon sect named Qiuyuan. She, the leader of the sword sect, ran away with someone. Isn't it fortunate that Senior Sister Zhua has entered Dongchuan Mansion? Why are you all crying and losing face one by one? Dusty Yangzhua Qiuyao just joined the Daxing Demon Sect, and in front of us, the Sword Sect slandered us in every way possible. She was scolded and humiliated by the people of the Daxing Demon Sect, and instead of saying she would help, she added insult to injury. What are your plans? Then you don't have to worry about it. Then don't say goodbye. Brother, as our reputation grows, we will definitely be able to join a large sect, not to mention those first-class big clans. In the second-tier forces, we will definitely be able to stand firm. Seeing your outstanding second-rate power, they sent you away. With our two brothers' conditions, not to mention being appointed as the chief elite disciple of those 4 first-class big schools, it is definitely appropriate. Xiao Ke, let's start our journey from the ancient city of Luofu. Let's first take down this ancient city and step under our feet. Listen to my brother. It's Dongfang Junyi from Luyuan Valley. He actually passed the test, damn it. Dongfang Junyi's mediocre martial arts level Jiuzhong has actually succeeded. I really don't know what the hell is going on with this test in the ancient kingdom of Luofu. Excuse me, what is being tested here? This is the ancient kingdom of Luofu hiring outstanding talents to explore the ruins of ancient battlefields, but only those who pass the test are qualified to hear that those who pass can also see the legendary princess who is as beautiful as an immortal. Pretty as a fairy. Xiao Ke, let's also go test it. Place your hand on the stone ball and infuse a trace of divine consciousness. Haha, little friend, you have passed the test and entered the uterus for a temporary rest. What, damn it, where did this kid come from? The mere martial arts realm actually passed the test. The actions of the ancient kingdom of Luofu are too perplexing. We powerful cultivators from the Tianhe realm, instead of recruiting, hire cultivators from the martial arts realm, which is simply incomprehensible. Wait a minute, my brother is still outside. Xiao Ke, you go first, I'll come later. You may I ask where your name comes from, little friend? Senior boy named Yang Chen comes from the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. You come from Jidong. Oh, did I hear you correctly? That kid is from the Far East. I don't believe how such a genius could exist in a place like Jidong. Quiet. Welcome, young master. These maidservants are all from Tianhe realm. Brother, this way. Your Highness, Your Highness, Your Highness has arrived. Truly deserving of the title of princess. This is Her Royal Highness the Princess of the ancient kingdom of Luofu, who will personally lead you into the ruins of the ancient battlefield. We don't care about the treasures or inheritance you harvest in the ruins, but you must assist Her Royal Highness in obtaining an important treasure. If there are no questions, you can make an oath on the spot. This princess looks almost the same age as me, yet she is already the 7th level warrior of Tianhe realm, which is truly astonishing. For the sake of your highness, I will sign the oath now. I also need to sign. I came first, I come first. Then it's up to everyone. It's better to see than to hear. Your Highness, is truly renowned for her country and city. Wenxiao is overrated. I don't know what important matters Wenxiao has come to the ancient city for this time. Her Royal Highness, Your Highness, is here on behalf of our ancestors. She said that a senior member of our Xian family lost a precious sword in the ruins of the ancient battlefield. I won't come here to try my luck and see if I can find it back. Then I wish Wenxiao could achieve his wish by entering the ruins of the ancient battlefield this time. Your Highness, I heard that your ancient country has been unable to find the 2nd volume of the Great Luo Dao Jing, right? Oh. Wenxiao doesn't know where you heard the news from. The De Luo Dao Jing is not only a cultivation technique, but also a treasure of our ancient kingdom of Luofu. How could it be lost in the ruins of an ancient battlefield? Your joke is a bit off. Your Highness, please don't be angry. It's just a casual remark. Wenxiao, I won't accompany you if I have important matters to attend to. If you need anything, just give orders to the maid. Your Highness, I speculate that the loss of the Deluo Dao Jing is no longer a secret in the eyes of those prominent figures in Dongchuan, but even if they want to covet it, it may be difficult for them to show off. This is the first layer of the Dongchuan secret realm, which is the strongest in the Tianhe realm. You can rest assured. Qian Mama's previous words clearly pointed out something, and I'm worried that he came specifically for the Deluo Dao Jing. Haha, what's the point of coming specifically for the Deluo Dao Jing? Since ancient times, there have been few people who have come up with ideas for the Deluo Dao Jing in our ancient country. But have you ever seen anyone succeed? The Deluo Dao Jing is guarded by the ancestral spirits, and even those of us who have mastered the secret of seeking it have not succeeded. It is impossible for outsiders to succeed. The ancient battlefield is divided into 3 levels. On the first and second levels, you can freely move and seek opportunities, but on the third level, you have to obey orders and act accordingly. Let's go. This is the first level of the ancient battlefield ruins, and the passage you see is called the Yingling Ancient Road. There are many natural caves connected on both sides of the Yingling Ancient Road, and each cave is guarded by ancient Yingling. To obtain the treasures or inherit them, one must obtain the recognition of the ancient Yingling. All the ancient spirits in the caves have been more or less enchanted by mysterious powers, and their emotions are unpredictable. It's best not to try, as it could be very dangerous. Even lowly scum dares to touch and inherit. The Purple Mansion realm is not correct. It is still the 9 heavens of the Tianhe realm, but it is stronger than the average Purple Mansion realm. Master, let's go and give it a try. Go. The Master directly purified him by condensing flames with your holy flame true qi. This is Tianhe Jing Jiuzhong. Hurry up, you brat. This guy is still a bit confused and hasn't fully awakened yet. Hurry up and take action. Spell. It hurts so much, spare me, spare me. What the hell are you doing standing there? You've almost collected the treasures inside. Xiaoke, when we get rich, what we can store with bone fragments must be good things. Brother, there is a type of finger technique called the 5-poison finger, which is a top-notch martial art at the mysterious level. It's a waste to have a martial art that breaks through the mysterious level recorded in the bone plaque. Let's go. You don't deserve it. Ancestor, our young lady is now the daughter of the ancient king and the next ruler of the ancient kingdom. Can't we please show some flexibility? This mediocre talent is also the future ruler of the ancient kingdom. I never expected the glorious ancient kingdom of Luofu to decline to this extent. Destroyed it, ruined it, clean it up. The inheritance of the ancient country by our ancestors will never be interrupted. I have confidence in making the ancient country shine again. Just save it. You're too young and haven't touched many things. Let's just be a fool, so you don't have to suffer a lifetime in despair. Your Highness, may I ask if there is anything you need in this cave? Roll. So what? If not, then what? I can help you get what's inside. Do you have a way to convince the flame spirit? Not have. You kid, you're not sure if you can convince flame spirit and still dare to speak shamelessly. Breathe out. You don't have to convince the flame spirit to obtain the objects inside the cave. Oh, are there any other ways you can't convince flame spirit? Hey kid, I see you're sneaky. It hurts too much. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and get in. Ronglao Xingyin's true qi is really powerful. Master Guan Xingyin's true qi, what's wrong? Although Xingyin's true qi has some purifying power, it's useless against this kind of monster. What's going on? Kid, do you know what firewood helps with fire? Isn't this a question that even children understand? Haha, these so-called heroic spirits are actually monsters contaminated with a trace of chaotic aura, and they cannot be considered as true energy life. However, your holy flame true chi is fused with a trace of southern origin fire aura. The source fire burns out chaos to give birth to material existence, various worlds, and various forms of life. Therefore, for the source fire, chaotic energy is the best firewood. What about guarding the spirits? Be without. That's it. It's gone. Who are you two really? We, like other employers, come here to seek opportunities. I remember your name is Yang Chen, right? Yang Chen, can you help us win a very important treasure later? As long as you can help us win this item within the capabilities of our ancient country, you can make any requests you want. Is Yang Chen okay? Can. Your Highness, we won't wait for them anymore and will leave directly. They. 7. Yang Chen, you two need to be careful. The ancient spirits on the third level are not confined to guarding the cave, and there are powerful spirits specifically wandering and patrolling around. Master, this third layer may have already nurtured a true chaotic monster. This. Ron Lao, are you really sure that there is a chaotic demon larva on the third layer? It should be true, but I don't know what level of chaotic demon it is. If it reaches the level of a mysterious demon, even juveniles will be very tricky. Xuanma, is it possible that there is still a level division for the Ronlao Chaos Demon? Of course, the Master is a chaotic demon with strict hierarchy. The higher level chaotic demon has absolute command over the lower level. Generally speaking, chaotic monsters have 4 major levels from top to bottom, which are Chaos, Sky Demon, Chaos, Earth Demon, Chaos, Mysterious Demon, Chaos, and Yellow Demon. A mature chaotic yellow demon can even easily destroy a small world. The power of chaotic demons cannot be compared to that of us cultivators. As long as there is chaotic energy, their almost immortal existence is extremely terrifying. Yang Chen, what I need is in the deepest and last cave. If you can really help us get out, we will definitely give you a lot of thanks. Then let's go. Hey, unfortunately, the Master was guessed right by me. There really is a chaotic demon here. These so-called ancient spirits are all his puppets, his ears and eyes, and his minions for obtaining chaotic energy. Run fast. What's going on here? You bastard, it's you. Wen Xiao, what do you mean by this? Why did you attack our ancient country's employers without reason? Why did this guy come here? Could it be that the old woman just said they were him? Get rid of old things. This kid has a big grudge against me. Your ancient country is determined to get involved. Wen Xiao, please listen to me. Wen Xiao, please calm down first. Yang Chen is our employer in the ancient country of Luofu. During this period, we must protect him, otherwise, who else will be willing to become our employer after it spreads? Are you really planning to become enemies with me for this kid? Wen Xiao, you are so important. Our ancient country dare not offend you, as there may be misunderstandings. I am willing to mediate and even compensate for both of you. Then I'll just sell your Highness the Queen's face for now, but I have one request. From this moment on, this kid must not be out of my sight. You don't worry about minor deficiencies. How about we join forces to explore the third level, Wen Xiao? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Xiao Ke, it could be very dangerous for a while. As soon as I step onto the Yingling Ancient Road, you should return immediately. It's best to keep retreating and wait for me in the stone hall outside. If it's not possible, let's withdraw. We're not in a hurry, we're still young and have plenty of time. Don't you know your brother's skills yet? Don't worry. Why is it like this again? We can definitely make it this time with Wen Xiao here. We're all here now. We can't just give up all our previous efforts and kill them. WT Gold. Ha ha ha, collapse at the first blow. What a fool, this is an energy life. If it's really so easy to kill, it's still your turn. Drink. Now he should be dead, haha. Is Rome Lao's demonic spirit not dead? What do you think? If the chaos monster is so simple, why would it become the enemy of all intelligent life, even though these so-called residual soul monsters in front of us may not even be considered chaotic minions? Their energy core is chaotic magic. Did you make a mistake? Even the strong ones in the Purple Mansion realm have no place to bury themselves under this blow. Charge towards us, charge towards the innermost part. Although these ancient spirits are strange, they don't have the brain to shake them off before speaking. Dusty Yang, the second volume of the Deluo Dao Jing. The source of origin comes from chaos, and chaos is the foundation for the birth of the primary force. The primary force originates from all things. I will hold fire and guard order as the guardian of order. Wait, this Namli source fire seed turns out to be the origin fire, with a lot of information and a headache. Lady Yangchen is talking to you. Yangchen, it's your turn to redeem your promise now. Do you see that huge cave? Help me take out a white slate from inside. I can actually see through the mist formed by these chaotic energies now. The step-armored flying insect is just a slave insect, not a true chaotic monster. Chaos is the eternal order of wages. This is Master, how did you do it? Look over there. There's actually a spirit from the Purple Mansion realm here. Hurry up. Yangchen, why are you still standing there and not running? What happened? What is this situation? You are a descendant of the ancient kingdom of Luofu. How is the ancient kingdom now? Our ancestor, we are the descendants of the ancient kingdom of Luofu. She is the current Your Highness the Princess. Ancestor. I didn't expect that the ancient country still has a good heritage. Do you know where the second volume of the Deluo Dao Jing is located, Lao Zhu? Deluo Dao Jing Volume 2 in my hands. Yes, it's really the second volume of the Deluo Dao Jing. Thank you, young master, for saving us from the abyss of despair. You are the benefactor of our ancient country. Senior, please rise up. Actually, you don't need to perform this great ritual. It is our duty as righteous cultivators to expel evil without hesitation. Sure enough, the esteemed young master has an unfeeling request from me, and I hope you will agree to it. Oh, Senior, your name is Yangchen. You should get up. I came here by chance, and I am grateful to Your Highness. If you have any requests, please speak up and I will definitely agree. Good Yang Gongzi, in the name of the former Grand Prince of the ancient kingdom of Luofu, cordially invites you to become a great offering of our ancient kingdom. What? This kid is just from the martial arts realm. How can he serve as a major offering for our ancient country? Yang Gongzi's kindness to you this time will surely be rewarded by our ancient country. Therefore, we hereby present to you the second volume of the Deluo Dao Jing, hoping that you will bring it out of the secret realm and hand it over to the current ruler. The Grand Prince. Finally, I see you again, Your Highness Prince Wuwu. These years have been so tough. Yang Gongzi. Master, this is the power of a chaotic demon that cannot be seen clearly with ordinary methods. Should you control the source fire seed again? If there is any abnormality in this place, there will be no escape. Go. So this is the real culprit. Master, don't worry. Master, if my guess is correct, this should be the legendary Chaos Magic Box, which may harbor some strange treasures. I don't know what kind of treasure has been nurtured in this magic box. How do I open this thing? Master, retrieve the source fire seed. Your holy flame true chi has merged with a trace of source fire chi, which is enough to easily break through the magic barrier outside the chaos magic box. Then I'll give it a try. Master, this is the source of life. It's too wasteful for you to swallow it now. Why don't you leave it to me to keep for now? Okay, but what is this black one? It's strange what this is. It's the first time I've seen it in my life. Being able to be together with the source of life is probably not something mundane, right? What is this situation? Chapter 2 of Taiku, the Longjue Electric Classic. This is really amazing, isn't it? It's really that powerful. What is the origin of the Master's martial soul? Romlao, let's go up first. Since our ancestor, Yang Chen, has handed over the second volume of the Deluo Dao Jing to you, could you please go to our ancient country and rest assured that we will treat each other with sincerity? That's natural Bo. Elder brother. Xiao Kei, are you okay? Brother, you don't know what just happened. Those ancient spirits have all undergone a transformation and turned into white light clusters, all rushing towards the third layer. I'm worried they might break. That's because your brother has purified the chaotic monsters here so badly, right? No wonder he's my brother. Hee hee, I didn't expect you to be out of danger. It's really great. I was worried just now. Don't worry, Lao One. I'll take my leave now. Something's wrong. What exactly happened just now? Let's go to the third floor and take a look. It's the boss. They must have obtained a great opportunity, and we are pursuing them. Yang Chen doesn't know where you come from yet. Donghuang Sword Sect. The Eastern Emperor Sword Sect is the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect from Jidong, be sure. Shanshan, the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect, is a small force in the extreme east that does not even enter the mainstream. Could it be that these two scammers have deceived our ancestors? Kid, stop for me. It's time to settle our accounts now. What account? One of them, you plotted against me in the dragon pattern miracle and fled. You have to compensate me for this. As for the second point, the precious sword left behind by our ancestors of the One family was taken by you, kid. It's a treasure of our One family, and you dare to touch it. What does your highness think? Letter of faith, this is not your seven-sword heavenly sect. Your highness, are you sure you want to make enemies with my seven-sword heavenly sect for this kid? Yang Chen is a distinguished guest of our ancient country, and you cannot represent the seven-sword heavenly sect. I'm afraid even the Golden Sword Peak cannot represent it. Yu Pusan Shan hopes you will remember and not regret it. Yang Chen, let's go too. Mother should have been waiting for a long time. King of Luofu Ancient Kingdom. Mother, this is the third layer of the ancient battlefield ruins. The great Luo Dao Jing, which was brought to you by the ancestor Yingling, has already been brought back in the second volume. This statement is true. Descendants of the ancient kingdom of Luofu, I have already instructed a young man named Yang Chen to bring him back. This young man has a great background and you must treat him well. He will be the hope for the resurgence of the ancient kingdom of Luofu. May I ask the names of the two young masters? Kid Yang Chen, this is my younger brother Jian Wuk. Please come in, young Master Yang. Thank you for personally escorting our ancient treasure. May I ask if it's convenient to reveal where you come from in the Far East? My lord, our two brothers come from a very remote small place called Chaoga City in the Far East. Chaoga City 2,000 years ago, there was a powerful man who crisscrossed the continent, named Emperor Yulong. This emperor also had the surname Yang Nine and was born in Chaoga City. Could it be that Yang Chen is a descendant of this emperor? Yang Gongzi, please don't be fooled. You are a great benefactor of our ancient country of Luofu. Don't call me Lord anymore. My name is Boli. Please call me Aunt Lee Haha. Yam Gongzi, to be honest, I believe you have also heard from our ancient ancestor Yingling on the third floor of the ancient battlefield ruins. I solemnly invite you to become a major offering of our ancient kingdom of Luofu. Is that possible? Lord, young man, I am the 5th level warrior in the martial arts realm. This joke is not to be taken lightly. I was too eager for talent and didn't notice that your cultivation level is a bit low right now. How about Yangchen wait for you to be promoted to the Purple Mansion realm in the future, and then take up the position of Grand Worship of our ancient country? That's quite possible. It seems that if we don't agree to something today, I'm afraid we won't be able to leave this hall. In that case, I have one more request. I don't know what Yam Gongzi thinks of the little girl. Her Royal Highness is stunningly beautiful with exceptional talent, truly a proud daughter of heaven. If that's the case, how about I marry my daughter to young Master Yang? What? Your Highness the princess, the stunningly beautiful young man is truly not worthy. I'm not willing yet. It's unbelievable to have such a disdainful look on my face. Yam Gongzi, is there another reason why my daughter is not worthy of you? Lord, please forgive me. The young man is already married, and I dare not expect anything from His Highness the Princess. Yang Gongzi's choice of partners is not based on quantity, but on mutual understanding, companionship, and dependence. Let Shanshan be by your side for a while. You two should get to know each other first. Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. Yang Gongzi Shanshan has a gentle and introverted personality. Please guide her more. By the way, tomorrow morning you will depart and return to the secret realm. With the guidance of Shanshan, it will be much more convenient for you. Thank you, Your Excellency Lord. I don't know where in the secret realm of Dongchuan there are great opportunities. That's naturally Fengshan Mountain. Fengshan Mountain sounds very impressive. What a bumpkin! He doesn't even know about Fengshan Mountain. Who in the vast Dongchuan doesn't know about Fengshan Mountain? Tomorrow, let Shanshan show you around and you'll know. I'm afraid I won't be able to explore the secret realm tomorrow. I feel like I have made a breakthrough and need to close myself for a period of time first. Then I wish young Master Yang continued improvement in his cultivation. Shanshan, please take young Master Yang to our royal cultivation chamber. Come with me. After they enter the secret realm, you should also sneak in and tell me everything they say and do without any omissions. Promise. 3 months. Elder brother. Xiaokei, this seclusion is over. I am already in the 9th level of the martial arts realm. If it weren't for this, I would still want to polish my foundation. Now I am already in the Tianhe realm. Xiaokei, what level are you in now? Brother, I have also broken through. I am now in the 5th tier of Tianhe realm. What is the 5 heavens of Tianhe realm? Why have your cultivation levels increased so quickly? Just get used to it, Your Highness. During the period of our brother's seclusion, nothing significant happened in the secret realm, right? There is only one divine talent on the Dongchuan divine talent list, named Feng Yuanzheng, who is about to perform a ritual and become a deity on Fengshan Mountain. Is God exaggerating a bit? Didn't we go to Fengshan Mountain before? It's a great opportunity to see it. Okay, then let's go. Brother, we've arrived. Xiaokei, this is our first goal, to conquer the east. What 2 idiots? They're just trying to conquer Fengshan Mountain. They don't know what to do. Tearful. You also want to sign the name Fengshan on Fengshan Mountain. Wang. Very impressive pond. Even their dogs are so arrogant, it's hopeless. Go. Zheng Yuanfeng. This is the Divine Echo Wall. By striking the Divine Echo Wall with this stone hammer and striking 3 echoes, you can leave a name on this Divine Echo Wall and achieve the name of a divine talent. It's that simple. This stone hammer weighs 100,000 pounds, which even ordinary cultivators in the peak of Tianhe realm cannot lift. Oh, that familiar scent, a guy who knows nothing about the vastness of the earth. Brother Xiao, this way. Shoo, Brother Yang Chen. Don't speak too loudly. Who are you? Fengxiao is my friend's first time coming to Fengshan Mountain. I didn't know this was Fengxiao's territory. I hope you can forgive me. The first god of Dongchuan actually has this kind of character. Silence moving forward. Get out of the way, you're blocking the way. That kid must be a mallet, right? I'm sure there's something wrong with his brain. I really haven't died before. Why bother going to Feng Yuanjing? I heard you have a great reputation, but it's not appropriate for you to occupy this place like this, right? Don't you allow others to participate in the God sealing test. You're a bit arrogant, kid. Let me try you a trick. If you can handle it, I'll make way. Go. Star Anger. This kid can actually block Feng Yuanjing's move. What exactly is he from? Does it come from some hidden sect? What a great strength. I look forward to your next performance. A group of useless people, please keep your eyes wide open. This kid probably doesn't want to lift the divine hammer with one hand, does he? I'm afraid that guy really has natural divine power. It's just a pipe dream to lift the divine hammer with one hand. Where did this kid come from? Is this terrifying power still human? Surprisingly, there were only 2 sounds, and it almost caught fire. Gabi, the difficult point I imagined with one hand and 3 sounds. I think I still need to practice. You can try it out. You definitely can do it. Feng Xiaoke is the only divine talent in Dongchuan, and he is about to perform the famous feat of enfeoffment. Let's go up and add something to the chaos without shame. Are these 2 people from some hidden god sect? What are the origins of those 2 boys, Xiao Yunyang? Feng Xiao, I only recently met these 2 brothers, both of whom come from the Hidden World sect. What is the Hidden sect? It must be the Hidden World sect, otherwise it wouldn't be so powerful. I actually saw someone from the Hidden World sect today. Ain't your sect? Trey Steel. This steel is the supreme treasure that condenses the purity of true qi, and if the true qi is extremely condensed, it can pass the test of the steel and become a god in one fell swoop. Xiao Ke, let's go, master. Although your true qi has already condensed from its source, there are some impurities, especially the dead underworld true qi. You can use this object to condense it first. Good. 3 days later. Look, it's the witch from the town road Demon Gate, Shangguan Hanyun. She's also here at Fengshan Mountain. It's lively now. Shangguan Hanyun, her brother Shangguan Hanjian, is one of the top 10 talents in Dongchuan. Hey, I don't know who will be unlucky again now. Where are the 2 boys from the hidden sect that you mentioned? They're on the side of the monument. Who is Yang Qingjian Wu Ke? Step forward. Who am I at the critical moment of cultivation? The beauty below is Yang Chen, who dares to ask for her name. I heard that you come from the Hidden World sect. Beautiful woman, I'm joking. I don't come from any hidden sect, but from a poor and desolate small place that's not worth mentioning. You're really good at joking. It seems like you're looking down on a little girl. Yang Chen, whose name is Shangguan Hanyun, is known as the Black Demon Witch. She is very arrogant, domineering, and has a vicious heart. Yang Hua, you have to be careful. Yang Chen and your younger brother Jin Wuk, on behalf of the Town Road Demon Gate, I invite you to settle in our Town Road Demon Gate. Beauty, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I'm already a famous flower with a master, and as a man, we can't be half-hearted. Brother Yang Chen, since both of you are going to join a faction, you can't ignore them. Master, this woman has a bewitching bloodline. For men, a woman with such bloodline is simply the best Taoist companion. Double cultivation with her can greatly enhance your physical strength. Beauty, we're not very familiar yet. Why don't you stay by my side and let's deepen our understanding? But it's possible, but I'm afraid having many suitors by your side may cause you some trouble. I believe that as a descendant of the Hidden World sect, young Master Yang is not afraid of these troubles. I have agreed to your conditions. This kid is pretending to be dead. I dare say that once he encounters Shangwan Hanjian and kills him, it will be light hee. He doesn't know the horror of Shangwan Cold Sword yet, does he? Our Thorny Rose and Dongchuan won't just have a master like this, will it? Feng Yuanjing is conducting a god sealing test. I finally became famous on this sacred mountain, but I used my hands. If that young man had also used his hands at that time. The crown prince of the Dongchuan Empire, Wanlian City. It's Wanlian City. I didn't expect Wanlian City to come. It seems that the Dongchuan Empire is determined to win the Feng expedition. It doesn't necessarily depend on what conditions he can offer. Feng Yuanjing, I have been ordered by my grandfather to enter the secret realm and solemnly invite you to become a guest of our royal family. Thank you, Your Highness, for coming in person. Feng is extremely grateful. Feng Yuanjing, on behalf of my mentor, I am here to inform you that you have obtained the admission qualification to our Water Institute and can enter any of the 5 halls of our Water Institute for cultivation. What Water Institute is so prestigious? Even Feng Yuanjing only obtained admission qualifications. That's one of the 4 major powers in the Water Garden. I heard there's also a Fire Garden in the Water Garden that doesn't attract outsiders, and everyone inside is an invincible giant. Feng Yuanjing, you are also a swordsman. And Dongchuan, our 7-sword heavenly sect is your best choice. If you can join our Golden Sword Peak, you can directly become a core disciple of Jing Jianfeng Nuclear Heart Disciple Wu. And questions, Feng Yuanjing, my brother is on his way to Fengshan Mountain. If I don't have enough weight, he will personally invite you. Xin Jiwen is also coming to Fengshan Mountain. It is estimated that inviting Feng Yuanjing is just an incidental gesture. He must have come to Fengshan Mountain for the famous Xin Jiwen's combat power is extraordinary. He should succeed in becoming a god this time. This is his last chance. Zenzwen has actually been promoted to the Purple Mansion for a long time, and the delay in breaking through must be due to his fame in Fengshan Mountain. Wu Xiao, thank you very much for your love from the 7 Swords Heavenly Sect. I think Shui Yuan is more suitable for me. Feng Yuanjing seems that we will be classmates in the future. After leaving the secret realm, you can take care of the mundane affairs and go to Shui Yuan on your own. It seems that Yang Chen and Jian Wuk, 2 disciples of the Hidden World sect, have also arrived. I have heard that 2 of you come from the Hidden World sect. On behalf of the imperial family of the Dongchuan Empire, I sincerely welcome you to join as guest ministers. Alien minister, once your highness becomes a guest of the imperial royal family, what are the benefits? The status of our imperial royal guests is respected, and the allocation of cultivation resources is equivalent to that of our royal family's legitimate lineage. Do you have any Tianjia martial arts skills or something? It is true that the first thing that comes out of the Hidden World sect is the heavenly rank technique. If that's the case, I'm afraid no power in Dongchuan can tolerate such a great god. Strange, isn't it recorded in past classics that people from the Hidden World sect were extremely low-key? What happened to Yang Chen? He was so vulgar. It's the letter of faith. The letter of faith has arrived. Ji Feng's expedition has decided to go to Shui Yuan, but now there are 2 extremely demonic warriors appearing here, who are descendants of the Hidden World sect's birth experience. If we can recruit them. Oh. Ha 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 ha, drowned in laughter. Oh, isn't this Yang Chen? I haven't seen him for a few days, and he has become a descendant of the hidden sect. Your abilities are not small. Wen Xiao, we really have a fate. Is that true? As the old saying goes, if you're not enemies, don't get together, but Wen Xiao, you don't have a good memory. When you meet me, you will probably be unlucky again. You've all been scammed. These are 2 scammers. I just fell for them a while ago. They come from a poor and desolate eastern region, and are two eastern barbarians from a non-mainstream sect called the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. You're not timid, kid. How dare you deceive us into falling for the Dongchuan Empire? Are you looking for death? You all got it wrong. Since I entered the Dongchuan secret realm, I have always said that I come from the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. Xiao Yunyan can testify to this. As for the claim about the hidden sect, it's just your imagination and has nothing to do with me. Shanshan is the princess of the ancient kingdom of Luofu. She has been with me all along, and as brothers, she can testify. This is not in the ancient kingdom of Luofu. Yangchen must have died. Wen Xiao and these two are my friends. You can protect him for now, but you can't protect him for the rest of his life. Let's go. Thanks. It's an honor to be able to help both of you. I just joined the Water Institute, and if there are any useful places in the future, you can come to the Water Institute to find me. This group of people are simply ignorant fools with no eyes. Just like that, Sword Wu Kei is so talented. Isn't Yangchen even more talented? Fortunately, I helped him now and made a good relationship. Brother, I still want to compete with that Xingwen. I feel like he's no longer my match. There will always be a chance to leave in the future. Let's continue to refine our true chi. When I become famous as a deity in this nine-rich pagoda, it will be the day when Yangchen dies without a place to bury himself. Trey Steele. Did brother succeed? In questions, Master, are you sure that the martial arts have transformed? Yes, my martial arts have undergone a second transformation. Master, your talent really shocks me. You should know that even the geniuses of the 9th level of the Purple Mansion realm are mostly unable to transform the martial arts species twice. Hey, why is it so lively over there? That's a letter from Zenzwen attempting to become a famous deity in the Nine-Ridge Pagoda. Let's go over and join in the fun too. I guess there's a chance for that guy, Xingwen, to really become one. Drink. This is the assessment of the Nine-Edge Pagoda, which tests the strength of divine consciousness. If 5 of the 9-edge lamps can be lit simultaneously, it is considered famous and successful. It's about to succeed. Oh my God, it's only been a few breaths. 4 edge lights suddenly lit up. This is a message of success. To what extent is the divine consciousness of the good obedience letters so powerful? Isn't that amazing? Haha, I thought it was so powerful. That's it. Wrong. Deserve death. Brother, you have a sharp eye. You can tell at a glance that this guy is not good. Yangchen, stop laughing. There's no Feng Yuanjing protecting you now. Wait until you die. Bain, wait a moment. What is this guy going to do again? I am about to become a god under this 9-ridge tower. Do you believe that this is the new generation of super geniuses from the Golden Sword Peak? Would you take this opportunity to attack me? I'm here, brother. I'll protect you. Hee hee, 2 ignorant little rascals, I'll let you live for a while longer. Ron Lao, with my divine sense strength, I should be able to pass this test easily, right? That is the divine consciousness of the natural master, which has exceeded the boundaries of the postnatal level. Even many cultivators with innate levels cannot match your divine consciousness. Ron Lao, my divine consciousness has truly surpassed my postnatal level. Of course, the master's divine consciousness, like courage and cultivation, also has a great hierarchy. In the level of postnatal hierarchy, courage is divided into 3 levels: indefinite, imaginary, condensed, solid, and crystalline. Oh. Could you please inform me of the current level of my divine consciousness, Mr. Rong? Master, your divine consciousness is already at the beginning of entering the sect realm Zongjing. Master, these common sense will naturally become clear to you as you improve your level of cultivation. The test of this 9-sided tower is not difficult for you at all, but if you light up the 9-sided lamps on it, there is a good benefit. Isn't this guy going to become a god? He's just standing there, wasting my time. It started. Yang Chen has started to become a god at the 9-ridge tower. The Book of Letters has failed. Yang Chen is just a poor kid from the Far East. If he can light a lamp, he's grateful. It's hard to say that the sword is flawless, but it almost became a god in the echo wall. This how what happened. What's that? Fengshen Xingguang is Fengshen Xingguang. Oh my god, who is it? Who successfully passed the test of the 9-pointed tower? How could this kid actually light up 8 lights at once? No, we can't let this kid live, otherwise I will definitely die at his hands in the future. You see, the 9th light is almost on. Hee hee, my brother is really amazing. What is the origin of this Yang Chen? The 9th light is on. Die. Who is who awakened me? Unknown ant, living or dead. Human boy, following the ancient contract, you can light up the 9-pointed pagoda on the day after tomorrow's rank, so I am giving you a soul crystal as a gift. The Yuanpa divine crystal is inside the 9-ridge tower. You can control your divine consciousness and refine it yourself. Isn't refining given directly to me? I don't know how to refine it. Hey, wait a minute. Master, I do have a divine consciousness refining technique here. With your divine consciousness strength, it shouldn't take long to successfully cultivate it. The master has taken over. Just right for me to try cutting off the sutra. Be done. The master's understanding is too incredible. Give me a workout. I just realized what just happened. Yang Chen has become a god in the 9-ridge tower. Not only did he become a god, but he also lit 9 lamps at once and summoned all the ancient mountain spirits. Brother, are you okay? Kill. Elder brother. Half an hour stone. What's wrong with all of you? You've been refusing to leave for so long. Maybe it's because you can't become a god yourself, so you came to bask in my light. Just look at me, I'm not as petty as you guys. By the way, you said I couldn't do it before, why didn't you keep screaming? This Yang Chen is really a petty person. Proud of, I really don't know what it means. Isn't it just about being crowned as a god on the 9-ridge tower? You can also become famous as a god in the other 3 places. If it weren't for the intervention of Shan Ling, Yang Chen would have been killed by Xing long ago. Xiaokei, do you want to give it a try? Actually, the ceiling test of the 9-ridge tower is quite simple. Brother estimated that my divine consciousness strength is not strong enough to light up the 5-edge lights. Don't worry, your strength is not limited to your divine sense. It is important to have the opportunity to enhance your divine sense by increasing its strength. Next, let's take a look at the soul power of the soul stone. It is the foundation of our cultivators, and we need to meditate carefully. Yang Chenjian's soul stone tests soul power. Can you give it a try to find out? Soul stone. Master, I don't think it's a problem for your soul power to pass the assessment of the soul stone, but it's hard to say whether you can pass it or not. Oh. How are the levels of Ronglao soul power divided? The hierarchical division of the master's soul power is similar to that of divine consciousness. There are 3 levels in the postnatal hierarchy, which are indefinite virtual form, condensed form, solid form, and crystal form. You are probably in the stage of condensed form and solid form now. Oh, that is. Xiaochen, you are really amazing. Cut, why are you the only one? Compete for a chance to speak. It's better not to mention it. With your martial arts skills, I'm sure it's easy to become a famous deity on Fengshen Mountain. Which one would you like to try? Deity. Someone is about to become a god again. Oh, who is it? Even you can be me, as the big brother. If I can't successfully become a god, wouldn't it weaken the reputation of our brothers? Who is this person? His tone sounds like Yang Chen's older brother. Is he also an unborn genius? Originally, I planned to try the Soul Stone, but why don't you come first? It's better to forget about the Soul Stone. It's a bit difficult, but you can try other things. Let's start with the 9-pointed pagoda, Brother Cut. Why isn't your name on Xiaoke Juling Tower? I'm dull and young, but I'm a bit confident in the 4 aspects of the Function Mountain function test, except for the Divine Echo Wall. I can't do the others yet. It's embarrassing for my brother and you. Being brothers with these 2 incredibly talented guys is like being unlucky for 8 lifetimes. I'm not in a hurry, Xiaochen. Previously, you all planned to go and see the Soul Stone, which is also good. It's my first time coming to Function Mountain. Let's go and see the Soul Stone first. God. What is this situation, Master? This is a Soul Stone, which is a special spiritual material refined to dissolve most of the energy except for soul power. This is This is someone who is using the Soul Stone to become a god. No one has ever been famous on the Soul Stone. Is there an unborn genius? And questions, kid, it's you again. Following the ancient contract, human boy, your name is Yang Chen, right? You will receive a Soul Stone, and I will unlock the prohibition of the Soul Stone for you alone. Please refine it as soon as possible. Yuan Soul Stone. What is Ronglao Yuan Soul Stone, and how should it be refined? The Master's soul power has actually reached such a strong level. Is that Black Bead the legendary demon race? Ronglao the Master's soul has 2 powers in common. You can use the upper halal refining technique that you have already started to use to drive and control your soul power to refine the elemental soul stone. However, Master, even for cultivators of innate rank, the soul stone is a treasure of the soul. Unfortunately, even if you refine it, it may not have much effect. Why? Master, your soul power is quite strong. As expected, the Yuanhun stone is not very useful to you. Just give it a try and you'll find out. Ron Lao is right. I just absorbed a little soul stone, but there was no improvement. Xiaoke, let go of your sea of consciousness and let me try to transfer the energy of the soul stone to you. Once you enter your sea of consciousness, immediately integrate it into your soul power. Yuan Soul Stone. Got it. Oh. Xiaoke, are you okay? Zai Xiaoke is refining the soul stone. Let's protect him together. Yang Chen, our 7-sword heavenly sect invites you to join us. You are a swordsman. Entering my 7-sword heavenly sect for cultivation is the best choice. Brother, I have a big grudge against Nobunaga. Is this really okay with you? Ha ha ha, Yang Chen, you don't know about our 7-sword heavenly sect yet. They all know that our 7-sword heavenly sect has 7 peaks, each with its own path. Their golden sword peak has always been arrogant and has a lot to do with their swordsmanship, while the soul sword peak where I am located has always advocated focusing on introverted cultivation. Thank you for your hospitality. I feel the sincerity of your soul sword peak, but now is not the time for me to make a decision. It's your turn next, Brother Cut. Being famous on the Soul Stone with your skills should be very easy. You kid don't know how to keep a low profile. If we keep doing this one after another, it's easy to attract jealousy. Wait. Brother, my soul power has transformed. Soul power transformation may be related to Yang Chen. Xiaoke, your soul power transformation should not be a problem to become a god on the Soul Stone. Give it a try. Let her, it's definitely possible, even if I can't pass like my brother, fame is not a problem. Oh, it's really lit up, is the intelligence wrong? Isn't this soul stone the most difficult? Isn't that so? Shao Ke is also so fierce. Brother, my limit is only 6 soul rings. Isn't that embarrassing for you? Haha, don't be discouraged, Shao Ke. It's already enough. We're only 20 years old and young. What? I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable in my stomach. Can I go and make it easier? Dusty Yang. Yang Chen, on behalf of the Emperor, I have specially invited you to join our Dongchuan Empire. A barbarian from the Far East in the lower district never expected to startle the Emperor. He was truly flattered. Haha, after the genius joined our empire, he is still not a servant of my family. Tell me, what are the conditions? Emperor Yangchen said that if you join our empire, you can choose any city other than the imperial capital as the lord of the city, which is a high-ranking official in the frontier. In addition, our royal secrets can be opened to you unconditionally. There are countless rare treasures in our royal treasure trove, as well as a heavenly level martial art. Your Highness, I am currently preparing to go to the memorial tablet to enshrine the gods. Let's talk about it later. What? You still want to enshrine yourself as a god on the monument? Succeed, it's so terrifying. I never expected Yang Chen's true aura to be so terrifying. Hey, this is the real genius. Alas, there are only 9 out of 6 S's that have not reached their limit. What treasures are inside the Ronglao steel? There are 3 drops of extreme spirit true liquid inside the Master's steel, which are indeed treasures in terms of true chi, especially for cultivators of later stages. Once they obtain 1 drop, they can definitely greatly condense true chi. Extreme spirit liquid. Wait, I can give it a try. It's all natural. Oh, what? You guys, take a look this. Master, how did you awaken your lightning talent? I encountered a strange lightning elephant in the Chaoga Mountains and casually ran the Towering Sutra, then awakened my lightning talent this. Master, where does your towering scripture come from? Inheriting one's own martial soul. Martial souls can also inherit cultivation techniques. Can't all other martial souls do it? It seems that my young and somewhat excessive master has a big secret hidden within him. Who awakened me? How are you? Come on, reward. I'm afraid I can't refine this extremely spiritual liquid alone, so I can't just waste it. Brother Zai, Shao Ke, please place your hands on the monument. Jian Wook and the Eastern Emperor's unjust cutting. What is this, haha? I dare say they must have a reason for doing this. It's estimated that Yang Chen cleared the level on the steel and the ancient mountain spirit will distribute some benefits. Why don't I have a good brother like Yang Chen? My true chi is actually condensing and sublimating. Brother, you gave us the reward. Idle and focused. Shao Ke, your brother is breaking through. My brother is about to break through to Tianhe realm. What? Yang Chen wasn't even in the heavenly harmony realm before, so how did he become a god one after another? At first glance, you're new here. Don't ask why, because his name is Yang Chen. It's so outrageous, it's unheard of. How strong should he be now that he has broken through to Tianhe realm? Brother, you're so fast. I call this returning to simplicity. Hurry up and condense your true chi. It's time. I'm going to the Echo Wall to become a god. Ron Lao, I haven't learned any powerful martial arts yet. I wonder if you have a suitable one on your end. There is naturally a technique called Extreme Dragon Triple Strike. Hee. It's truly a proud old man. Half a day later. I realized how to use the first strike like this. Look, Yang Chen has moved. Do you think he can make the divine echo wall emit a few sounds? I estimate that there shouldn't be a big problem with 3 rings, but achieving 9 rings to clear the level would be quite challenging. Is this still a human? True chi, soul power, and strong courage are all that matters. Why is his body strength still so demonic? Surprisingly, there are only 6 sounds left and only 3 sounds left to clear the level. What treasures are hidden in the Ronglao Divine Echo Wall? The Master has 3 helpless eyes inside. What is the relationship between eye and physical constitution? This is the ancient spirit plant. However, the tree seeds grown on the ancient tree contain a lot of vitality, which can greatly enhance the physical fitness of flesh and blood life. I must get the eye of no other way. What is Yang Chen practicing? Isn't 6 voices enough? Does he want to clear the level? Oh my God, do we have to witness the birth of a peerless genius? 3 days later. Don't daydream, Yang Chen is going to challenge the divine echo wall again. No, why is there only 1 sound? Who is it? Why is it still you? Hee, where are the rewards? Just take it. Master, you are now a congenital spirit body. Brother Zai, Shao Ke, you two should also give it a try. I am a swordsmith with pure physical strength. I am not good at it, so I won't embarrass myself. I'll give it a try. I also taught the 3 strikes of the extreme dragon to Shao Ke before. Judging from Shao Ke's appearance, he should have figured out something. Only 8 sounds. Clank. Succeed. Does this last sound count? Is it over yet? Oh, it's a replacement. Reward. Take away. Yang Chenjian, there is no shortage. Both of you can join my Dongchuan Empire. If you have any requirements, you can raise them and we will definitely meet them. Yang Chen, come to my Soul Sword Peak. As long as you join Soul Sword Peak, you will be a quasi-swordsman. I feel the sincerity of your Soul Sword Peak. Stop talking. That's right, it's you. Are you Yang Chen? From now on, you will be the 6th in command of our fire department. Who's that little kid? Which yellow-haired girl knows where this place is? Get out now. I have already recorded your appearance. When I return to the mountain, I will tell 3rd senior brother that you bullied me and see how he deals with you. Humph. Little sister, who is your 3rd senior brother? My 3rd senior brother is Shenlangren. What Shenlangren? The fire courtyard. There is no other Shenlangren besides him. In questions, what are the origins of this little girl and that Shenlangren? My 3rd senior brother said that after Yang Chen, he will become our Shao Lu from Woman Mountain. Does anyone have any objections? Woman Mountain? No objections. I remember there is no power called Woman Mountain in Dongchuan. Could it be the Hidden World sect? Yang Chen's so-called Woman Mountain refers to the Huiyuan Waterfire Martial Courtyard, which is located outside the Twin Cities city and is surrounded by Shuimin Mountain. The Woman Mountain surrounding the Shuimin is the Huiyuan. Who is Shenlangren? He's really powerful. It's not just impressive. Yang Chen, Shenlangren, is currently the 1st person on the Dongchuan King list and is revered as the Crown Wind King. He wielded the wind sword unparalleled in the world, and countless martial kings have died under his sword. How old is the Wind King this year? 29. At the age of only 29, he was already invincible in the realm of King Wu. How about Xiaoluzi? Hurry up and call her senior sister. May I ask what benefits it would have if I joined Woman Mountain? Good 3rd senior brother didn't mention any benefits. Oh, By the way, there are no other benefits to joining us at Human Mountain, but there is one benefit that you will never think of. What benefits? No one in Quan Dongchuan dares to bully the people of Human Mountain. That's really impressive. Do any of you dare to act recklessly in front of the people of Human Mountain? I dare not. I dare not. I suddenly remembered that my wife is about to give birth and I'm leaving now. Oh, right. My mom is about to give birth too. I need to go back and take care of her quickly. Junior sister, I'm not sure about the situation at Human Mountain yet. Can you introduce it to me? Stop the chatter. I've said it many times before, call me Senior Sister Wu, not Junior Sister Yu. When you go up the mountain, you will naturally understand. Senior Sister Wu, can my younger brother Jian Wu Ke and elder brother Dong Huang Wu Zai enter Human Mountain together? Jian Wook, I heard from third senior brother that you can take a look at the mountain gate and give fourth senior brother a chance to attack others. Brother, I am willing. Oh no, it's just me. No one wants to lose face and lose their hair. The Eastern Emperor unjustly dismissed me. Not long ago, I received a message from my master that you were born with soul bones and are an immortal genius in cultivating soul swords. I now solemnly invite you to join our Soul Sword Peak. Soul Bone Soul Sword. The master, the Eastern Emperor, is indeed a genius in swordsmanship. He has a natural soul bone that is very suitable for practicing soul swords. This one. Ron Lao, it's difficult to cultivate soul swords. Not only is it difficult, but almost all those who cultivate soul swords are crazy masters. The process of cultivating soul swords is extremely arduous and dangerous, and people with extraordinary minds cannot succeed in cultivation. However, once you cultivate the soul sword, you can easily cross the ranks and harvest the opponent's life. This senior brother dares to ask if he has joined Soul Sword Peak. The Eastern Emperor unjustly cut off and joined our Soul Sword Peak. There are no other conditions, no master's letter, only one sentence. If you join our Soul Sword Peak, he will definitely teach you everything. Senior brother, I am willing to join Soul Sword Peak. Senior Yang Chen, I'll leave first. Third senior brother said you have 1 month to handle mundane affairs, and after 1 month, you must go up the mountain. That's how we left. Thank you, Your Highness, for enlightening our brothers on this journey. However, we have now each pledged allegiance to our respective sects, and it is time to part ways. Dusty Yang. Speaking of which, the entrance to the secret realm in Jidong is one way, and we don't know how to return to Jidong. You don't have to worry about this. Come back with me to the ancient country, and someone will naturally take you back. Yang Chenjian finally found you all. Brother Xiao. Yang Chen, my father has heard about your heroic feat on Fengshan Mountain, but he is at a critical point of cultivation and cannot escape. Therefore, he asked me to bring Senior Xinglong over and invite you to visit our Jinwu Great Kingdom as guests. A Brictosaurus. Yang Chen, Senior Awakening Dragon, was my father's contracted beast and is now a high-ranking martial king. Isn't it possible for the advanced martial arts king to sweep across the extreme east? Your Highness, since Brother Xiao has invited me to the great kingdom of Jinwu, I will not follow you back to the ancient country. Let's bid farewell. Don't say goodbye now. 3 days later. Brother Xiao, I'm really bothering you. He's entertaining us and taking us back to Jidong. Ha ha ha, what's going on here? I'm waiting for the day when Yang Chen's brother becomes famous in Dongchuan. I don't know how long we have until we reach the extreme east. Having come East IH sect, how could there be a great demon from Wuang realm coming to our Eastern Emperor sword sect? Brother Xiao, thank you so much for waking up Senior Long. This is the Eastern Emperor sword sect where I belong. So small finally arrived. It is indeed a feng shui treasure land. No wonder talented people like you have emerged one after another. Let's go down. Welcome to our Donghuang Mountain. Waking up old is tiring. Dusty Yang. Master, this is Xiao Yunyang, the great prince of Jinwu Kingdom. He is a good friend we met in the secret realm of Dongchuan. His smooth return is all thanks to him and Senior Xinglong, the Grand Prince of Jinwu Kingdom. Xiao Yunyang has met the Patriarch before. Please hurry up, please Your Highness, please hurry up. Don't be polite, Lord of the Eastern Emperor. You may not know it yet, but now the name of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has resounded throughout the entire land of Dongchuan. Anything resounding throughout the land of Dongchuan, it can't be true. Yang Chen, the leader of the Eastern Emperor, is now the first person on the Dongchuan Divine Talent list and has been included in the Firegate Mountain everyone knows who doesn't know in the entire Dongchuan area. Really? Master Yang Chen, the lord of the clan, has created an unprecedented and unparalleled history by clearing the level of Fengshan Mountain. He has defeated and crushed all the major talents of the Dongchuan clan, and the conditions for the various wealthy families to compete and seize them are simply amazing. Not only did Yang Chenjian have no shortage, but he also successfully became a god on Fengshan Mountain and was falsely planted by the Eastern Emperor. He was also accepted as a disciple by the Soul Sword Peak of the Seven Sword Heavenly Sect. Wasn't he lying to me? Master, these are already public facts. Just send someone to Dongchuan to inquire and you will find out. Okay, my Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has finally become famous in Dongchuan. Someone, please send His Royal Highness the Prince to stay overnight. I won't come back until I'm drunk. Prince, please come over here, let's go over there. Yang Chen, please keep it for a while. Rear Hall Yang Chen, this is what the elder left for you. What He Lao left for me. Answer: He Lao Shuyuan has already gone to a dangerous place in Dongchuan to seek opportunities for breakthrough. His trip is likely to be unlucky. Shuyuan will face many misfortunes, but good or bad luck is impossible. Yang Chen, did you have extraordinary adventures in the secret realm? Otherwise, how could you possibly become a famous Fengshan on Fengshan Mountain? I got a little adventure. Yang Chen, Dongchuan is not as low-key as us, Jidong. When entering Dongchuan in the future, we, Jidong cultivators, should be cautious when compared to them. Good Junior, I took note of it. Training room groan or moan continually. Huaya. What's the situation? With my current physique, I can't open this box. Detective Shen. Strong opening. What exactly is this thing? Ron Lao, quickly help me see what this thing is. Master, I can't even find out what's inside the black wooden box, and the black wooden box is equipped with a very strange bloodline blockade that requires specific bloodlines to be opened. Bloodline power. Try it out. This is. At the farewell of the young master, I bid you farewell. The left-eyed eagle of the witch god has left its nest, and the mission of the old slave has come to an end. May the great devourer one day reign over the autumn mountains. This is the voice of He Lao. Why does he call himself an old slave? And what exactly is this autumn mountain? Master, I can hardly believe that there is such a sacred object in the box. This is a sacred object with taboo power. Ron Lao, do you know the left eye of the witch god? You also know the left eye of the witch god. Oh, what is the left eye of a shaman? Even in the vast world, the left eye of the shaman is extremely rare. It is said to be the owner of a legendary artifact, and the so-called left eye of the shaman is the eye bead of the ancient shaman tribe. Possessing mysterious and unfathomable power, it is rumored that any life can see through any prohibitions, distinguish between yin and yang, and discern evil spirits as long as they successfully integrate a shrine eye into their own eyes. So impressive. In the endless void of the master, there are all kinds of magical and strange lives. Not only are there billions of witch god people, but also the strongest physical cultivators of the ancient god clan in the endless void. Divine beasts such as real dragons cannot match them. Legend has it that the witch god clan can annihilate a small world with one punch. Their bloodline is extremely powerful, and once they reach adulthood, they become a divine realm. How should the left eye of Ronglao, this witch god, blend together? The fusion of the left eye of the master witch god is very simple. Activate the power of the bloodline and wrap it into your own eyes, that is to say, only flesh and blood life that awakens the power of bloodline can fuse it, and the stronger the bloodline power of the fuse, the stronger the ability obtained after fusion. I'll try. Master, quickly harness the power of your bloodline. 1 hour later. Ronglao, why did I lose the perception of my left eye? Master, don't worry. The fusion of the witch god's left eye may take some time and a process. I'm done for now. I've become a one-eyed dragon. Yang Chen, remember that no matter what difficulties you encounter in the future, my Eastern Emperor Swordsec will be your last refuge. Thank you, Master. Yang Chen, this contract beast is quite unique. I have never seen it before. There's nothing commendable about sleeping all day long. It's really strange. I didn't expect to lose sight of this little thing before. It's really amazing. Extraordinary. What is the situation with Ronglao Xiaohei? Master, there's no need to worry. He's awakening his bloodline power. The ferocious and violent force you feel is the bloodline power of the little thing. It's also strange that the violent power mixed two bloodline powers, both of which are divine beast bloodlines. As for whether there is the bloodline power of the Black Qilin, it's still unclear. Next up is the stronghold of the Waterfire Martial Academy in the Dongchuan Secret Realm, located in the Night Cloud Canyon. Brother Xiao, thank you very much for awakening Senior Long all the way. Yang Chen, remember to come back to our Jinwu Kingdom anytime to play in the future. Night Cloud Canyon. Xiaokei, let's go take a look at this cave. It seems to have some tricks. Brother, what exactly is inside this cave? And questions, Ed. Who are you? You're so audacious. You dared to break into our Night Cloud Canyon and don't want to live anymore. How did the kid talk to my brother? Believe it or not, I'll beat you up. Senior brothers, come to our Night Cloud Canyon. Two strange creatures who don't know their lives have come and threatened to beat me up. It's just ridiculous. Where did you two come from? Do you know what this place is? Even if you're looking for death, you can't find a way. I thought there was something wrong with the Water Institute, but I didn't know it was all fools like you. Kid, you're looking for death, bastard. This kid is too crazy. What do you care about him? Kill him. Xiaokei beat them up. You're looking for death. Good to come. This big black guy may not be a fool, right? You're really looking for death. You actually use your physical strength to resist Senior Brother Guan's Dragon Whip. Brother Guan's Qilong Whip is a ground-level martial art. It's hard for this guy to resist with his physical body and not die. What? Who are you? Who do you care who I am? I haven't had enough of a punch yet. Damn it, this guy has too much power. This is here to smash the field. Call someone. Call someone. Brother, it wasn't my intention. He's too weak. It's okay, my brother is here. Kid, have the courage. If we let you out of the Night Cloud Canyon alive today, we will act recklessly as students of the Water Academy. I'm so tired of life. How dare you come to our Night Cloud Canyon to provoke me? Kill these two scumbags. What happened? Senior Brother Xin, these two idiots broke into our Night Cloud Canyon and severely injured Senior Brother Guan. Who dares to act recklessly on the territory of our Water Institute? Senior Brother Xin is them. Why are you two? You are on duty at Yeyun Canyon. Our brothers just entered the canyon, and these idiots are about to drive us away. They even want our brothers' lives. What should we do about this? This who is it? Get out. Yes, I am Senior Brother Xin. He is Yang Chen, also a student of our Waterfire Martial Arts Academy. What? He's Yang Chen. Yang Chen was recruited by the Fire Academy. How could that be? Isn't Yang Chen an unparalleled genius? They didn't know, so it was an unintentional mistake. Yang Chen, I will personally escort you out. Okay, then I'll give you face. Senior Xin, may I ask what mysteries are inside these caves? Yang Chen, you still don't know the origin of Yeyun Canyon. The Night Cloud Canyon is rumored to be a battlefield of ancient power. There are countless super-strong beings that have fallen here. Our ancestors of the Waterfire Martial Academy occupy this place and have carved many caves on the mountain walls, all of which contain a large amount of innate purple chi. A large amount of innate purple chi. At this point, the teleportation portal connects to the Martial Arts Academy. Teacher Chiu and his team are new students from Woman Mountain, Yang Chenjian Wuk. Oh. Well, that's great. It seems that Woman Mountain has 2 more monsters. Hello, mentor. Haha, little one, I'm not qualified to be your mentor. Go ahead. Where to? Look behind you. These are the peaks of Shueyuan and Woman Mountain. However, as a disciple of Woman Mountain, you must go to Woman Mountain to report. This big. Little one, I'll give you a ride. Goodbye if fate permits. Xiaoke, we've arrived. Firegate. It's not good to have a forbidden formation. Junior brother, where's my wine? Shen Langran, 3rd senior brother of Woman Mountain. Wine. What are you hesitating about? Hurry up and drink. Didn't I ask Xiao to bring you some wine? Clever Girl should be the name of that little girl. She's really unreliable, but luckily I have stock. Oh. Why is there only 1 jar left? Enjoy it, enjoy it. This is the plaque of our Woman Mountain people. Don't put it on your body. All the restrictions on the mountain are unobstructed and helpless. Of course, there are some places that you cannot go to with your current strength. Let's go up the mountain. Indeed, with this domino, the ban becomes invalid. Senior brother, may I ask about the situation on the mountain? What's the situation on the mountain? There's nothing on the mountain. This senior brother doesn't say anything about the situation. Junior brother, you're a good black dog. We'll stew it for lunch. Stewed it. Senior brother can't make it. My contracted beast. In questions, junior brother, we are not allowed to use deceitful language between the Firegate Mountain brothers. There is clearly no contract between you and this little black dog. How could it be your contract? Beast, stop talking. Let's do it at noon. Its bloodline is good and it's a great tonic. Senior brother Xiaohe really can't stew it. It was left to me by a senior who showed me great kindness. That's really not easy to stew. The people of Woman Mountain receive small favors from others and repay them with gushing springs. But hey, I haven't tasted what it's like to be a black Qilin divine beast yet. It's a pity. Oh. Xiaohe is really a black Qilin. Little bald, are you so lazy? 3rd senior brother, I really haven't been lazy, really. What kind of cultivation is this bald guy? I can't detect anything. It's been almost a month now. If you can't handle this matter well, you'll know it's a waste of food. Now that the junior brother has arrived, you haven't even built the bamboo tower yet. Where does he live? 3rd senior brother is less than 200 bamboo sticks away. Today, he will definitely be able to move into the new house. Let's not rush to chop the bamboo for now. It's not much difference anyway. Let's go cook first. By the way, we need to pick up the wind for our junior brother and cut some meat. Okay, okay. Senior brother, who was that just now? Oh, he's your fourth senior brother. Senior brother, I won't bother with my own residence. Senior brother, please help me. I'll come and chop it myself later. You. Can't I cut it? Junior brother, why don't you give it a try? I'll take a look. Anything. Anything. What kind of bamboo is this? It's really a little weirdo, no wonder the teacher wants to put him in the door. Junior brother, don't be discouraged. You are the one with the acquired level of cultivation. These bamboo plates are treasures and equipment for refining high-quality spiritual weapons. In Dongchuan, one bamboo plate is worth thousands of high-grade spiritual stones. Thousands of high-quality spirit stones. Senior brother, could you please provide the cultivation information of the teacher and all the senior brothers and sisters? Junior brother, including you two brothers, we have a total of 8 people from Woman Mountain. However, we are old and never die, and sometimes we rarely come back once a year. Senior brother has already descended the mountain, so there were only 4 people on the mountain before you arrived. At present, your second senior sister, who is in charge of Woman Mountain, has won the respect of us all for her gentle and graceful demeanor and national beauty. If you dare to make your second senior sister angry, I won't skin you. Your senior brother's name is Yu Jinbei, and now he has a great reputation in Dongchuan. As for your second senior sister, her name is Bu Saran, who is the most low-key and has not yet descended the mountain. She is the pillar of my Woman Mountain. What are you, senior brother? As for me, it's your third senior brother named Shen Langran. He is the most handsome guy in the entire Dongchuan area, nicknamed the Crown Wind King. You should have heard of him. Third senior brother, I have heard of your name as the first king of Dongchuan since I was in the Dongchuan secret realm. The first king not bad, it's the first time I've heard someone say I'm the first king of Dongchuan. Yes, I am the first king of Dongchuan. Your fourth senior brother Shizhan, whom you have met before, is still an immature brat who is relatively obedient, but a bit lazy. Great, good. As for your fifth senior sister Chiaoer, she's just a little girl who hasn't reached adulthood yet. So, I took my junior brother up the mountain. You have completed your task today. Can second senior sister pick up the wind for junior brother today? If the task cannot be completed, there will be no food to eat. Just do it. Why are you so fierce? This should be the second senior sister Bu Saran. How do you feel like things will get worse in the future? I need to find a way to build a good relationship. I didn't read it wrong, did I? There is such a beautiful woman in the world, second senior sister. Even though she is a goddess, she is far less than you in the slightest. Poof. Senior sister, we are so lucky, senior sister. Your smile is not only a blooming flower, but even the bamboo groves on the mountain will jump and grow taller by 3 parts. You're so funny, little junior brother. That's okay too. What a cute black dog. It contains the bloodline of a black Qilin. Junior brother, your opportunities are not shallow. Senior sister, I call him Xiao Hei, but I haven't signed a contract yet. Consider it as a gift from me to meet senior sister. This is a rare contract beast that will be your help in the future. Senior sister won't take away your opportunity. How about this, little one? It's obvious that he's awakening his bloodline power. I'll take care of him for a while. Second senior sister, we can have dinner now. The junior apprentice's canteen is located behind the front hall of the bald bamboo tower, and there is a kitchen. His skills are good and he is responsible for our meals. Canteen, is this small piece of meat enough to eat? Second senior sister, please divide the meat. Go and call Chiaoer. Let's not spare her this time, junior brother. Okay, okay. Second senior sister heard that the teacher is not on the mountain, so we usually practice. Haha, don't worry about that old thing. He'd better die outside. Junior brother, our mountain teachers have always been in charge of our cultivation. You better not worry about him. In the words of an old saying, cultivation depends on oneself. Groan. Why didn't you bring him back since you found him not long ago? You also know the nature of teacher Suran. He promised to come back to the mountain with me, but in the blink of an eye, he disappeared without a trace. It's really useless. Second senior sister. Say something before dinner. Junior brother, you guys need to take care of each other more in the future. Let's talk about cultivation first. Third brother, you will be responsible for guiding and teaching in the future. Due to my junior brother's shallow cultivation level, I won't arrange any miscellaneous matters as he can focus on his own practice. Or why is he older than me? Why isn't he working? If you still have reason, then count yourself the laziest. It's not that you didn't even have a meal when my junior brother came to visit today. All the tasks have been assigned. Now let's divide the meat and eat. Oh, shit. What kind of meat is this? Master, quickly drive the power of bloodline to refine. My blood coldness has actually increased significantly due to this area. Wow, you can actually digest this piece of meat. Senior brothers and sisters, what kind of meat is this? It contains such intense energy. I don't think you've ever eaten real dragon meat before. True dragon. You two are making a big fuss, don't you know? There are many dragon beasts in the dragon cave on Holman Mountain, but there is only one real dragon, which is an underage fire dragon. Oh, fiery dragon. Don't make a fuss, have a good meal. Later, your third senior brother will take you to practice. Third senior brother, what am I practicing here? You don't even know how to cultivate anything. The teacher said that the key to cultivation lies in oneself. You are already in the Tianhe realm, but your Dantian has not yet turned purple. I don't know what to say about you. Where did I get my innate purple aura? It's my fault for forgetting that you come from a corner in the extreme east and have very few resources containing innate purple energy. How about this, you can purple all the Dantian here first, and then I have some things to do before leaving. What? Master, don't underestimate this bamboo grove. It's definitely the most precious land for you. What's the secret here, Rong Lao? I never expected that there would be such a spiritual mountain in the wilderness area of the ancient meteorite realm. Master, don't be fooled by this inconspicuous bamboo grove, but it has set up an extremely powerful forbidden formation. Unfortunately, my shaman's left eye has not yet fused successfully, otherwise he should still be able to see it. There are very powerful cultivators who confine a large amount of innate purple energy underground in the bamboo forest. As long as they practice here, even if they do not understand the secret method of absorbing innate purple energy, it will continue to integrate into their body's big hand. Good. 2 hours later. Junior brother, you really hate people who are so old. You have to ask me to shout for food. Sister Wu, thank you for your trouble. By the way, what should we eat tonight? There's meat to eat again at night. Hee, I brought my junior brother here. Eat. This is not noon fire dragon meat, but it also contains powerful energy. Could it be some kind of dragon beast? Half a year later, at the 10,000-year anniversary ceremony of the Dongchuan Empire, whoever performs well this time will come down from the mountain. I'm going down the mountain. Third senior brother, please take me down the mountain this time. I also want to go down the mountain. Oh, you should go ask second senior sister. I don't even know if I can come down the mountain myself. Did something happen, third senior brother? Last time I came down the mountain and met my senior brother, he said that Dongchuan might be restless again, mainly because that old thing from Wanxiang is ambitious and has accumulated strength for so many years, and it's starting to show its fangs. The ruler of the Wanxiang Dongchuan Empire. That's right. The only daughter of the head of the Seven-Sword Heavenly Sect is going to marry Wanxiang's great-grandson without regret. Is the alliance of these two major forces? That's right, he came towards our Waterfire Martial Academy or our Fire Academy. The great devourer never lacks opportunities. Gung Lao, it seems that Binghe, that old guy, has some skills. The young master has many good things on him. What are you doing here? Get lost. Haha, why are you so excited? At least we're good brothers too. That's how you entertained us. Groan, if you don't want to leave or not, I will report it through a subpoena. Don't introduce as an aging person. I have completed this task and come over to see what you look like. Look at me, are you here to see the young master? Don't worry, the young master is fine. Hey, Gingzi, you're still too hasty. The day after tomorrow's rank is the foundation of martial arts, and it must be firmly established. I don't know the reason why you think I'm a fool. 2 of the 7 emotions demons have already entered the Tianshu world. The source fire aura on the young master's body is like a big lantern, and they will find it sooner or later. Can I not be in a hurry? Anything. Do you know which 2 demons they are? One is sad, and the other is unknown. The young master is still in the postnatal stage and must grow up quickly. Time is tight. But we shouldn't rush for success or interfere too much, otherwise you will regret it in the future. Groan, get lost. How can I guide me? I know in my heart that I don't need you to point my finger. Take care of yourself, old thing, young master. There is an ancient and famous spirit artifact on his body. The Kuishing Tower artifact spirit is intact and undamaged. Please take a look. Kuishing building, could it be? A month later. Master, your yang-seeking wooden sword embryo is about to awaken. Does opening a spirit also require innate purple chi? The master's tool requires a large amount of spiritual energy or other energy to activate the spirit. Innate purple energy is one of the best choices. I suggest that you immediately control the holy flame true energy to cultivate the Blackwood sword. In addition, with the innate purple chi, there is a high possibility that it will give birth to spiritual artifacts and become spiritual artifacts in the future. That's great. The master is now dripping your essence and blood into the Seeking Yang wooden sword. Go. Restaurant breakfast. This junior brother is late again. Let's eat first without waiting for him. By the way, Chower, you can take the portion of junior brothers to the purple bamboo forest later. He must have reached a critical moment of cultivation. Xiao Kei, your brother is probably majoring in kendo. He hasn't figured out the meaning of swordsmanship yet, has he? Senior brother Hui-san, my brother did major in kendo. Although he didn't understand swordsmanship, he has already grasped a dark martial art and a local martial art. 3 types of talents. No wonder junior brother only has 1 level of cultivation in Tianhe realm, but he turned out to be a 3rd-tier heavenly Dao master. What a little monster. I originally planned for him to borrow the blue wool sword wall from Shuemen Mountain and comprehend the meaning of the sword. It seems that the deity statues and the ghost room from Shuemen Mountain can also be borrowed. When Xiaoer delivers the food later, you can go and tell Yang Qin to go to Shueyuan after he achieves the Purple Mansion. I also want to go. The so-called cultivation treasures on Xiaoer Shuemen Mountain are not very beneficial to you. Your only task now is to cut down bamboo. When can you easily cut down 1,000 per day? When will you be promoted to the Purple Mansion? I second senior sister is really biased. Senior sister Xiaoer. I don't seem to have offended this little girl. What's going on? By the way, senior sister said that after you achieve the Purple Mansion, she will let you go to the Water Academy to visit the Blue Wool Sword Wall Sect Statue's ghost room, which can help you comprehend. Blue Wool Sword Wall Sect Statue ghost room. Just as I was dozing off, someone brought me a pillow. The black wooden sword had just been activated, and I was worried that I wouldn't have a place to awaken my swordsmanship. I won't leave this purple bamboo forest for a day without achieving the purple mansion. A month later. This ancient demon dragon martial soul is truly magical. My divine consciousness and soul power have reached the innate level, yet I can still enhance them. What is the situation with sword devouring soul? The kill sword soul is gone. There must be something wrong. What is it? There is no intention to kill or live. This is actually a sword intent. Have you ever heard of no killing intent, Rong Lao? Master, where did you hear that? There's no killing intent. It seems like a kind of killing intent that only extreme demon cultivators can participate in. Killing this thing is terrifying. Although it has immense power, it not only harms others but also oneself. Rong Lao has no intention of life or death. What if it's a kind of swordsmanship? Sword intent master, you have understood the meaning of the sword. Master, please try to display that meaningless intent. Good. Such a massive killing intent in the purple bamboo forest. What is that kid doing? What's causing such a big commotion? What's going on? My divine sense has been exhausted. Rong Lao, my divine sense has been depleted. Master, your sword intent is too terrifying. Do not use it again. This is an extremely precious soul pill. You can swallow it first. What happened to junior brother? Second senior sister, I have come to understand a sword intent that contains killing intent, which consumes a great deal of divine consciousness when used. Sword intent with murderous intent. What is junior brother's swordsmanship? Can you use it again? Third senior brother just used it for only 2 breaths. My divine sense is almost exhausted and cannot be used. I can only wait until my divine sense is restored. I'm sure the sword meaning that junior brother has comprehended is quite extraordinary. Your current divine sense is not strong, so it's best not to use it easily until you are promoted to the Purple Mansion realm. Okay. Hey junior brother, your Dantian has been completely transformed into a Purple Mansion. Second senior sister's taste is sharp. I've only just turned purple. Then come back with us to recuperate. Once your divine consciousness is restored, you can go to the places in the Water Academy to practice. Water. Brother, you've been practicing lately. I forgot to tell you that Xiao Hei has become a demon. What? I heard from senior brother 4 that senior sister 2 took Xiao Hei on a trip to a dragon cave where he became a spirit after coming out. What do you mean by not refined? That little thing is now eloquent and particularly pleasing to second senior sister. It eats even better than us. It seems that the black Qilin bloodline in Xiao Hei's body has fully awakened and entered the growth stage. That's a good thing. In the future, when our brothers go out, it will be even more cool. If they dare to resist, Can this senior sister inquire about it? Which hall are you 2 from? Senior sister, we are not students of the Water Institute. Anything. Who are you and how did you get into the mountains? Senior sister, don't rush to take a look at this. This you are from Horman Mountain. The Firegate Mountain, it's really the nameplate of Horman Mountain. Who are they? There are disciples with such low cultivation on Horman Mountain. You are Yang Chen. Dusty Yang, that should be Yang Chen, who had never been worshipped before 4 consecutive times on Fengshan Mountain. Hello, it's Yang Chen, senior brothers and sisters. This time, the 2 of us, on behalf of our senior sister, came to borrow the ghost room of the Blue Wool Sword Wall Sect statue to practice. Could you please point out the way to Blue Sword Peak, senior sister? I apologize for offending you earlier, but I cannot take you there now. Please forgive me, junior brother Yang Chen. Why are you worried that we might rush in and disturb the senior brothers and sisters who are practicing inside? This is not actually a senior brother from our wooden hall who is preparing to merge sword meanings today, so the hall master asked us to leave Blue Sword Peak empty and wait for our senior brother to come over. Why don't you two junior brothers go to Blue Sword Peak and go to Daw Cave? The statue of the sect is in Daw Cave. What a big shelf! If I don't go, I won't let anyone else go. Shao Kei, let's go to Blue Sword Peak today to experience it. Blue Sword Peak, stop. I am Yang Chente, a disciple of the Fire Academy, here to merge sword intent. Why are you stopping me? No matter who you are, no one else is allowed to enter until my disciples come to merge sword intent. Come back in 3 days. We're not letting anyone in until our own people arrive. You're such a powerful force. The two of us should go in now. If you have the courage, you can take action. How dare you? Up. This. What kind of killing intent is this? Do you still want to stop me now? No wonder Woman Mountain has included this kid in their ranks. He's clearly a monster, not a human at all. Vice President Jean. I have met Vice President Jean. What happened to the killing intent earlier? Vice Master Jin's previous killing intent was made by a young man, but your Water Academy's use of big to bully small has truly broadened my horizons. A respected mentor of innate rank, Mu Tang, actually oppresses the next ordinary Tian He Jin kid. Who are you? Vice President Jean, he is Yang Chen, who has recently been included in Huomen Mountain. Huomen Mountain. Yang Chen, right? Our Water Institute and Fire Institute are all one, and the Woodhall mentor shouldn't have been pressuring you for no reason. There must be a reason, right? Why don't you ask this so-called Mu Tang mentor for the reason? My disciple has already made an appointment in advance to come to Blue Sword Peak to understand the meaning of the sword. Yang Chen still has to force himself to break through. If your disciples in the Wooden Hall had already comprehended it, I wouldn't have forcefully entered. But now it's clearly empty inside. Why not let me in? You. What are you doing? You should apologize to me for wasting so much effort. Apologize. Yang Chen, are you too arrogant and domineering? Oh, hey. Shen Langren. I knew someone was going to bully my junior brother, so I came to take a look. I didn't expect it to be true. Are you old folks still shameless? The dignified Water Academy supervisor and vice dean actually teamed up to do such a thing. What a dog. You. Get lost. Get lost. It's not for the sake of Mr. Ching's face that I slaughtered a few of you scoundrels today. Let's go. Third senior brother, you're so handsome. Junior brother, hurry up and comprehend the meaning of the sword. It would be even better if you could integrate the meaning of the sword. Brother San, senior brother, is too powerful. He taught the vice dean of the Water Academy and Sun Suenzi that usually the other party dare not respond. Haha, I guess something unknown must have happened before, otherwise these old folks wouldn't have given up easily, but I think one of the big reasons is that their fists are not as big as third senior brothers. In questions, in front of the blue wool sword wall. It seems that what second senior sister said is really right. Shao Kei, the blue wool sword wall, can only comprehend you after awakening its sword intent. Let's meditate on the side for some time. What would happen if we run the cutoff? Hee, now I can freely choose one to blend into my no-killing intent. Kongtong sword intent, blue flame sword intent, Lianheng sword intent. I've decided it's you, shattered sword intent. Is this considered a success? How come it feels a bit simple now? Brother, it's okay. We failed. Let's come back next time when you're promoted to the Purple Mansion realm. What failure? Brother, you succeeded. Didn't second senior sister say that the lowest fusion sword intent would take 10 days, 2 weeks, and a month? Of course. This is too fast, isn't it, brother? What sword meaning have you fused? Shattered sword intent. It's really shattered. Second senior sister said it's one of the strongest sword meanings in the blue wool sword wall. Can I still deceive you? Brother, you're really amazing. Let's go and see the statue of the deity. Ancestral statue. Why is this deity statue also a stone wall? Shouldn't it be a statue in theory? The master finds it hard to believe that it is actually a Zongying beast. It seems that this image is not simple. It must be the work of some powerful cultivator. Zongying beast. Master, it's normal that you haven't heard of it, but even in the endless void, the vast majority of cultivators in those big worlds don't know about the sect Shadow Beast. Zongying Beast is an extremely rare Earth-type divine beast that is born with the ability to control virtual transformation. The deity statue in this Dawa cave is actually a powerful figure who killed a Zongying Beast, sealed it in a stone wall, and recorded the martial arts of the Earth series inside it. To put it simply, this deity statue is actually the body of a Zongying Beast that has sealed a large amount of Earth-based martial arts spirit. The Earth-based martial arts here are much less than those inside the blue wool sword wall, but they are all powerful Earth-based martial arts that are not just for counting. I've decided it's you. Legendary level martial arts land prison. Shao Kai, I need to comprehend a powerful Earth-based martial art that may take a bit longer. You can practice it yourself first. Okay, then I'll protect you. 10 days later. Oh my God, isn't my comprehension good? It's been 10 days and I've only partially understood. The master's comprehension is truly demonic. This legendary martial art only took 10 days to fully comprehend half of it. When will Professor Ling and his team come out? Shui Yuan's legitimate grandson Jie Yuan has a memorial. I didn't know about Qing Ming. When they went in, they didn't say it would take a few days to come out. According to tradition, it usually takes about 3 days to understand or integrate martial arts, but the deity statue is our precious land in Shui Yuan, and their use in Wei Yuan is too excessive, occupying it for nothing and refusing to come out. Ling, why don't you go in and urge them? This is not good, is it? If you don't go, I'll go. What's the matter? I'm worried, Professor Ling. Could you please guide me to activate the ban? Qingming and his team are from Huomen Mountain. What's wrong with Huomen Mountain? Their arrogance outside of Huomen Mountain has only tarnished the reputation of our water institute, and now they are bullying us. It's simply unreasonable. You just need to open the ban. I'll take care of any trouble. Get out of the way. My brother Kim Wuwui is at a critical moment and must not disturb you. What is his intention? Who are you lying to? It takes half a month for anyone to understand the meaning of martial arts. You must be Jianwook, right? I've heard of you before. Don't think that being famous on Fengshan Mountain is so amazing. God talent is just a joke. Hey, kid, do you still want to take action? I can't let you disturb my brother. A mere trash from the Tiana realm 9 heavens dares to drive away the true Qi in front of me. Are you looking for a fight? Qingming, calm down and don't take action. Today, let me teach this short-sighted kid a lesson. Groan. Well, this kid can actually resist it. Cannot. Ron Laozai killed him. Go. What artifact? Qingming. You guys are so brave. This is the legitimate grandson of the hospital owner. The flowing light just now was made by my brother. Water, why did Minger's aura disappear? What's going on? Outside of God. Well, this is Mr. Ching's divine sense. Not good, junior brother. Minger, tell me what's going on. Report to the hospital owner it was Yang Chen and Jian Wuk from Huomen Mountain who released a stream of light and killed Qing Ming. Huomen Mountain. It's you, but you're just the 9th level of Tianhe Realm. How could you possibly kill my Minger? Groan. The only level of cultivation in the 2nd tier of Tianhe Realm inside is even less likely to be the culprit. Ling Tong, can you see clearly? It's really a flowing light. The flowing light flashed out of the Dao cave and caused harm to Qing Ming before suddenly disappearing. Suddenly disappeared, is it a spiritual artifact or a trump card given to them by Huomen Mountain? Kid, you should know how Minger died, right, Qing Yuan Master? Master of the Qing Academy, my junior brother is currently comprehending the meaning of martial arts, so there's no need for you to come and protect the law. You guys from Huomen Mountain killed my grandson, Shen Langren. You must give me an explanation. Qing Lao, I think I should move the ancestral statue back to Huomen Mountain. By the way, there's also the Blue Will Sword Wall and the Ghost Pearl. Your Water Academy mentor is capable of bullying the small with great ability. If it weren't for me, something would have happened to you last time, junior brother. The matter of Langran has not been clarified yet, and my grandson died here. Let's talk about when we borrowed these 3 things back then. When you first borrowed these 3 things, you promised with a pat on your chest that our disciples from Huomen Mountain would come to the Shinwu Water Academy to not disturb us, and even if someone was in Shinwu, they would have to give way now. Langran, these 3 treasures are the agreement between me and your teacher, and your junior brother Yang Chen is still comprehending martial arts and seems to have not been disturbed. The question now is what exactly happened to Minger's death. Let's go out first. At least wait for my junior brother to finish before interrupting him to comprehend martial arts. You've seen our teacher's temper before. Let's go. Xiao Kei, don't worry about your injuries, okay? 3rd senior brother is fine, it's just a skin injury. You keep guarding here, I have to keep an eye on that old man outside, correct? Half a month later. It took me a month to finally integrate this legendary martial arts prison into my resilient martial arts spirit. Did brother succeed? Xiao Kei, are you okay? I'm fine, but the kid you killed, brother, is named Qing Ming and is the legitimate grandson of the water courtyard owner. Ah, legitimate grandson, this is troublesome. Go out first, then Xiao Kei. Go out later and return to Shanmen as soon as possible. What about you, brother? You don't know my methods yet, but sneaking back to Huomen Mountain is not a problem. Junior brother, are you okay? Did you kill Yang Chen Qing Ming? What is Qing Ming? Qing Ming, I have been contemplating the martial arts within the statue of Emperor Wuzong. Qing Lao, aren't you old and confused? Have you ever seen anyone who killed someone while comprehending martial arts? Besides, my junior brother is the 2nd level of Tianhe Realm. What cultivation level is your grandson Qing Ming? You guys. Junior brother, will you continue to go to the ghost room to comprehend martial arts or return to the mountains? Go back to the mountains. Old Qing bid farewell. A few years ago, when Mr. Qing came up the mountain to see his teacher, he kept boasting about how good his grandson Qing Ming Wufu was and how he wanted to settle on our Huomen Mountain teacher. However, he didn't agree and didn't expect to die at the hands of his junior brother. That Qing Ming is really a useless person. He is a gifted cultivator with 5 levels of cultivation in the Purple Mansion realm, and he was actually killed by his junior brother. I've seen that kid with eyes on his head. He's very arrogant. Junior brother, he did a beautiful job. This matter ends here. In 3 months, it will be the 10,000-year celebration of the Dongchuan Empire. Who will go? I'll go, I'll go. My senior sister asked me to go. Little Bald, this time you will lead your junior brother and Xiao Ke down the mountain and bring 5 bamboo sticks as a congratulatory gift. Is it really appropriate to give 5 bamboo plates as a congratulatory gift for the 10,000-year ceremony of the Dongchuan Empire? Little Bald, don't easily cause trouble when you go to the Dongchuan Empire this time, but we can't lose our momentum if others provoke us. Besides, the most important thing is that you have to take good care of junior brother and Xiao Ke. Their cultivation is still weak. If they are bullied, come back and see me. I won't skin you. Second senior sister, you can rest assured that I will definitely protect them. Confined to use in declarative sentences. 3 months. Junior brother Xiao Ke heard that this Lion City is the largest city in Dongchuan, and it must be very lively. Let's go take a stroll. Wow, all the passers-by in this city have such high cultivation levels. I thought I was very skilled at the 9th level of Tianjing now. It seems that I still need to be humble in the future. Go in and take a look. Lane. Isn't it a gambling house? What does it mean to put these stones? Fourth senior brother, what are these stones? Why can't the divine sense investigate? Junior brother, don't underestimate these stones. It's hard to say if there are any tincture inside. Tincture. Master, this tincture is an extremely rare cultivation resource that is usually only needed by formation masters. Junior brother, this Deteng gambling house seems to be the property of the Dongchuan royal family. After all, the entire Dongchuan is controlled by the Dongchuan Empire, and there is only one tincture or vein. Tincture is a specialty of the Dongchuan Empire. Dusty Yang. Yang Chen Xiao Ke. Just now, Yun Yang and I were talking about how you didn't expect to actually meet. The Eastern Emperor's unjust dismissal. Why did the Eastern Emperor unjustly dismiss you and not join the sect brothers? Why did you join outsiders? Have you figured it out? Firstly, I represent Soul Sword Peak, and you can't control me. Secondly, I have nothing to do with you and my brother. You. Wen Xiao, don't get angry. What they do is their freedom. Don't just follow his example. After returning to the sect, report truthfully and someone will deal with him. Junior brother, who are those petty thieves who have a grudge against you? Why don't I kill them for you? No need, no need. They're just a bunch of crazy dogs. No need, senior brother. You take action. Thank you for visiting Deteng Gambling House. You should all know the rules of gambling stones, right? After bidding or winning the bid, you cannot return it. This is the largest piece of raw stone excavated from the tincture or vein, with a base price of 5,000 yuan for high-grade spirit stone. Bidding is now starting. I'll give you 6,000 yuan. I'll add 17,000 yuan. There must be something good inside such a large piece of raw stone. I'll give you 10,000. God, the divine consciousness disappears upon contact and cannot penetrate into it at all. What about the Towering Sutra or the Truncated Sutra? Well, that's it. I'll pay 50,000. Let's just make an offer. I don't know which unlucky person will take the bid. And questions, This tincture can help me refine the left eye of the witch god. Junior brother, what the hell are you up to? Do you also want to bet on stones, and balls? They're not even useful for formation masters. Fourth senior brother, I urgently need tincture, which is of great use. Junior brother, even if I am an outsider, I think the probability of producing tincture from this stone is extremely low. Fourth senior brother, sure cannot be judged by appearance. Ha ha ha, stones cannot be judged by appearance. The extreme Eastern barbarians went up to Human Mountain and became rich. They even wanted to gamble on stones. It's true that enemies have narrow paths and can be found anywhere. Do you dare to bet on this? Match bet Yang Chen, you ignorant kid, just bet. I bet on a palm-sized plate. Wen Xiao, who are you gambling with? I. Where did you come from, even though you have a very low level of demeanor? Huaman Mountain. Hugh Human Mountain. The terms of the bet have been agreed upon by both parties, and I am only acting as a notary public. Yang Chen heard that Huaman Mountain is suffering, so we won't bet too much. Let's just bet 20,000 high-grade spirit stones. 20,000 is a considerable asset for cultivators in the innate realm. Yeah, that's too much of a gamble, isn't it? Big gamble. Grown brother Zai, borrow some spirit stones. Yang Chen, I just worshipped Soul Sword Peak and I'm completely penniless. And I don't think it's easy to produce tincture from this raw stone. Let's just forget about it. Junior brother, you're too petty. With only 20,000 yuan, do you still need to borrow it from someone else? Senior brother, I'll give it to you. Thank you, Senior brother 4. There are actually 50,000 spirit stones inside. Xingwen, at least you are a disciple of Jing Jianfeng who made a name for yourself. With only 20,000 high-grade spirit stones, you can speak up without worrying about losing the face of the seven-sword heavenly sect. Yang Chen, don't make a big face and pretend to be fat. How many books can you afford to bet on? Stay with me until the end. Do you dare to bet on 50,000 high-grade spirit stones? You said it yourself, come on. The two sides of the bet are Yang Chen from Woman Mountain, the seven swords of heavenly sect, and the text of the letter. The bets are 50,000 each. If this raw stone can produce a tincture, it is Yang Chen's victory. Otherwise, the text of the letter will win. Please break the formation blade Kaiyuan stone. Ha ha ha, Yang Chen is waiting to lose and lose everything. Recut. Ho! Shipment has been made. How could this kind of broken raw stone be shipped out? He, willing to gamble and accept defeat, take the money. Humph, it's just that you're lucky. Just wait for me. Fourth senior brother Lingshire, let's go to the best restaurant in Lion City together. I'll treat you. Brother Xiao, we are not familiar with Lion City. What are the most upscale restaurants here? If we talk about the most famous restaurant in Shecheng, more than half of the cultivators in Guangdongchuan have heard of it, which is Shenlianju. Shenlianju is such a strange name. When it comes to Shenlian residents, the most famous thing is not the dishes or fine wine inside, but a rare treasure, the ancient artifact Shenlian. Legend has it that no one can refine this treasure. Anyone who consumes it in the Divine Lotus residence can try to light up the dark ice Black Lotus. Once they can light up 5 of the 9 petals of the dark ice Black Lotus, the Divine Lotus residence will give them away for free and such good things. Let's go to this Divine Lotus residence. Shingu blow one's breath. So many people didn't even have a single lotus petal lit up. Master, this is a soul artifact that is quite crudely crafted and refined, resulting in a waste of good materials. What is this Horcrux? The so-called soul artifact of the Master is actually a special type of spiritual artifact. Soul artifact. Rong Lao, you said that Xianbing Black Lotus is a spiritual artifact. Master, although this is a spiritual artifact, it is not suitable for you. Why? Because you are not a soul master. What? The so-called soul heavenly master by the Master does not refer to a specific talent, but rather to a heavenly master who has awakened or possesses special soul talents. This soul Taoist is extremely rare. If he grows up, he can kill invisibly. So scary. Yes, and Master, you have a soul master by your side. What? Who is it? Long-time number 2 Qian Lingxi. Lingxi is the soul heavenly master, so isn't this Xianbing Black Lotus very suitable for her? Really? Okay, then I have secured this Xianbing Black Lotus. The rule is to light up the 5 petals of Xianbing Black Lotus and it belongs to me, right? As long as you can light up the 5 petals on the Divine Lotus, this ancient artifact belongs to you. Wan Qi, elder of Wan Jia. You really have plans for the Divine Lotus. You're making me laugh to death. Do you know this bald guy? Where did he come from? Laozi is the stone warrior of Huaman Mountain. The stone battle of Horman Mountain originally, he was a disciple of Horman Mountain, but... Drink. Anything. Oh my God, it really lights up. No wonder he's from Horman Mountain. I heard that the last time this Xianbing Black Lotus was lit up was 10 years ago. Oh no, this bald guy has already lit up 3 petals. If he really lights up 5 lotus petals, the consequences would be unimaginable. Sooner or later, I will take him back to Horman Mountain. Okay. Wait, who is this? It seems to be with this stone battle. Senior, do you only need to light up the 5 lotus petals on the divine lotus and it will belong to me? Of course, this is also a rule that our Shenlian residence has had since its establishment. This young person is not above the level of Tian He Jing Jiu Zhong. I was overthinking it. How is this possible? Did I read correctly when all 3 petals lit up at the same time? Who is this kid? Well, 5 petals. Who are you? He is the 6th son of my junior brother Horman Mountain. You are Yang Chen. Why is it so heavy? This is a prohibition. Master, don't worry. I have a solution. You just need to control the holy flame chi later. Junior brother, let me help you. Others are not allowed to help. If he can't take the lotus by himself, then it's no wonder others. We agreed to light up 5 petals and take it away, but now we have set a ban to stop you. Isn't that shameless? 4th senior brother, don't worry. How can I take the Xianbing Black Lotus? Even if someone from the realm of King Wu comes, this prohibition cannot be shaken in the slightest. This young man from Tian'er realm dares to speak out boldly. Where is Shenlian? Why do you care so much? Shenlian is already mine. What's wrong? Wanjia, do you still want to play tricks? Yang Chen is not good, but there is less dust. Shenlian, you can't take us away. Let's discuss. How about we compensate you with a spiritual artifact? Senior, I'm sorry. I think Xianbing Black Lotus has a connection with me, and I won't give it up no matter what. Dust, don't leave. Everything is negotiable. You can say the conditions. As long as you are willing to give up on the divine lotus, I will try my best to meet your requirements. I won't give up the black ice and black lotus. If you don't move, don't blame me for taking action. There are so many people present who can witness it and say that you ignored it all over Dongchuan. You. Ronglao, have you noticed any abnormalities with Xianbing Black Lotus? No, I can't uncover what secrets are hidden in Xianbing and Halian, but looking at the thousands of families who are nervous and even willing to exchange spiritual weapons for them, there must be a huge secret hidden inside. What should we do about this? Master, isn't that tincture able to help you refine the witch god's left eye? Perhaps the witch god's left eye can help you unravel its mysteries. Good. In the future. Be done. What does the phrase Taicong sword at the peak of the E-clan written in Ronglao mean? I have never heard of anything that should be from your world either. Entering the door. 4th senior brother, have you ever heard of the Taicong sword? Taicong sword, who doesn't know that the Taicong sword is the signature sword technique and divine power of the Dragon Emperor? Oh. Senior brother, do you know where the summit of the E-clan is? Since it's a peak, it should be at the top of the first mountain in Dongchuan. Ishir Divine Mountain. Junior brother, why are you asking about this? It's okay. 4th senior brother, did you come to see me? The Wan family sent an invitation saying that they invited the youngest talented heroes from all over Dongchuan to attend the meeting, and sent one to you and one to Xiaokei respectively. Should I go? I just took the Xianbing Black Lotus from their 10,000 households. Haha, junior brother, you can go there with peace of mind. If they dare to touch you even a hair, I will conquer the palace of the Dongchuan Empire. Dongchuan Imperial Palace. Isn't that Yang Chen and Jian Wu-Kei? Why did they come? Judging from their demeanor, it's just a coincidence that they were lucky enough to be included in Human Mountain. Their tails are still raised. He's not some extreme Eastern barbarian anymore. He's our top talent in Dongchuan. Oh, hey, you guys are really lucky. Are you also here to attend the tea party? I guess I went to the wrong place. Didn't the invitation say that all the people attending the tea party are the youngest generation of talented individuals from Dongchuan today? Being with you is my shame, Yang Chen. Yang Chen is all due to my negligence. They have always been arrogant and used to it. You have also seen them on Fengshan Mountain. Don't be angry, don't be angry. Of course, humans cannot be angry with dogs. Why bother? We are all the youngest generation in Dongchuan, and in the future, if we don't look up or down, if we make too much noise, it won't be too good. Haha, I've been so reckless that even this city of 10,000 has been retreating step by step. These 10,000 must have come for the Black Lotus and the Black Ice. Your Highness Liancheng, I suddenly remembered that fourth senior brother entrusted me with a very important matter that cannot be delayed. We two brothers have to leave now. You have to leave, don't worry, Chen Xiao. The tea party has just begun. It's not good for you to leave, right? Grown Yang Chen, what do you mean? Are you going to hit His Highness Liancheng in the face? Xing1, you really don't have a long memory. People who don't have a long memory can't live long. Besides, what's in it about you? Does it have anything to do with you? Are you a dog? Dusty Yang. Zinzwen, please shut up for me. Yang Chen actually invited you here today to discuss something important with you. Oh, what can we discuss? Chen Xiao, look at this. Xianbing and Halian are completely useless to you. Can you trade them with me? I will definitely guarantee your satisfaction. If this is really true, Your Highness Liancheng, you're saying it too late. My fourth senior brother said that the Xianbing Black Lotus was interesting and was taken for research. It's not with me now. Chen Xiao, are you using this as an excuse to evade me? How could this be possible, Your Highness Liancheng? Why don't you send someone to ask my fourth senior brother? By the way, if you want to make a deal, just go find him. This. Xiao Ke, let's go. Chenger stopped him, and I felt a hint of the charm of the Divine Lotus on him. The Divine Lotus is on him. Yang Chen, stop playing tricks. I know the Divine Lotus is on you. Haha, oh, Wanlian City, what do you mean by that? Are you planning to steal it openly? The third son of the Lord of Dongchuan, Wan Gong. In questions, I can't see the cultivation level of this person. Even if he's not at the level of King Wu, he's a high-level cultivator in the Purple Mansion. I've seen what kind of people the so-called Dongchuan Empire royal family are. They first lured me into the palace, but now they're starting to plunder me, right? Don't force me, little one. I'm forcing you to count how old you are. It's your family who bullies people too much. Don't worry, today's matter is not over. Human Mountain is not something that can be bullied by cats and dogs. Little brat, where are you in the Imperial Palace? Come and leave whenever you want. Even a mere disciple of Human Mountain dares to humiliate me and take my move. If I don't die, let's leave. Junior brother. Deserve death. Who dares to break into the Imperial Palace without permission? Roll. Elder brother. What? My powerful strike from the Martial King realm failed to kill this young man from the Tianhe realm. Who dares to hurt my junior brother? Junior brother. I can only temporarily suppress his injuries with this pill, so I need to go back and inform second senior sister as soon as possible. I remember you. Wait for me. Just now, this bald guy must be the fourth stone warrior from the Fire Academy. What kind of cultivation is he? I can't even see through him. Second senior sister, quickly save my brother. Brother, you're awake. Second senior sister, why are you here? If it weren't for that idiot with a bald head, I wouldn't have had to come. I can't even protect anyone. It's really useless stand facing the wall, punishment for students. Second senior sister, don't blame fourth senior brother. If it weren't for him, I would probably be dead. I didn't expect all the noble families to use the cultivation level of the Martial King realm to deal with one of your junior brothers. Don't worry, I have already sent a message to your senior brother. If they don't give a satisfactory answer this time, we'll conquer the Lion City. Stepping on the Lion City, is this causing too much trouble? 'Cause small trouble to become serious, they broke the rules first and really treated us as easy bullies in Homan Mountain. Junior brother, how are you injured? Is it okay? Thank you for your concern, senior sister Wu. I'm fine now. Shit, junior brother, don't try to be too strong. With your physical strength, the injuries to your muscles and bones are indeed fine. But soon after you solidified the Purple Mansion, it suffered heavy damage and needed recuperation. As for the matter of settling accounts with Wan Jia, we'll talk about it when your senior brother arrives. Who is second senior sister and senior brother? Senior brother is NBA, you don't even know that. NBA. Junior brother, are you too ignorant? You don't even know NBA. Shower, it's normal that your junior brother has only been in Dongchuan for a few days and hasn't heard of your senior brother's name. Junior brother, have you heard of the Northern Emperor Mountain Master? What is the relationship between Beatty Mountain, one of the four major powers of Beatty Mountain, and his senior brother? Junior brother, our eldest brother NBA is the Lord of Beatty Mountain. Anything oh? Several senior brothers and sisters, there is someone outside asking for a meeting, saying that there is something important to discuss. Wan family? No see. What's going on, little brother? Senior Wan, I'm sorry, senior brothers and sisters. I can't see you. Haven't seen. It seems that this matter is going to escalate. I need to go back and see my father quickly. Wanxiang was you father. What compensation do the people of Homan Mountain want? Dad, the people from Homan Mountain are too rude. Not only did they not see me, but they also spoke up and said they wanted to. What do you want? He said he wanted to level our Lion City and destroy thousands of our families. They really said that. Groan. How dare you deceive me even now? Dad, I was wrong. You go down, I will handle this matter myself. Don't regret it, come on. Never regret. Greetings to grandfather. What do you think about what your third grandfather did? We have to show weakness regarding this matter with our grandfather. You keep talking. We are still in the preparation stage for the matter with our grandfather, and many aspects have not been fully determined yet. At this time, we must never turn against Homan Mountain, and we were at fault in this matter first. What I mean is to try to meet the demands of the people of Homan Mountain as much as possible. What if they want your third grandfather's life? Ancestor, we absolutely cannot agree that the other party's stinky kid is still alive. Why should third grandfather sacrifice his life? If this makes third grandfather sacrifice his life, then our Dongchuan Empire will completely become a laughingstock. You should also go out. Grandpa is tired and needs to rest for a while. Master Xiaobuyi is indeed excellent and cares a lot about family relationships. Shadow slave Mantua. Family affection is such a ridiculous word. Tua, you underestimate him. Don't regret his scheming. He even calculated for me, but this calculation is too tender. Leaving aside the fact that the master has no regrets, if the divine lotus falls into Homan Mountain and is revealed by the old man Gung, it will be a big trouble. Yes, Mr. Gung is mysterious and unpredictable. The only person I have any fear of in the entire Dongchuan is him. We, Wan Jiakanwu, have not found the secret of the Divine Lotus for so many years. Even if old Gung obtained it, he would never have been able to comprehend it. However, in this way, we will have no chance of drawing a sword with Taizong. Hey, even if the Master God Lian contains the sword of Taizong, the place where it is located must be a Jedi. Maybe Gung Lao Lao will die there. Senior brother, it's been a while since we last saw each other. Are you okay? Lord Een Ba of Beatty Mountain Hahashiaosu Ran is still nitpicking with me. It seems that junior brother should be fine, right? Whether it's senior brother Ingming or Zhuotu, you can tell that he's powerful. You haven't changed at all. Is the old guy okay? You know the old man's nature, and you're not too lazy to go back to the mountains for a year. We don't even know when he might die outside. Ha ha ha, let's not talk about the old guy anymore. Let's go take a look, junior brother. Don't even mention that the old guy doesn't have any other skills, but he's really amazing. Junior brother's martial arts skills are stronger than any of us. Before I met my senior brother, I only heard rumors. Now I finally meet a real person. It's so different. Why is it different? I heard before that Master Brother Wei Wu Gaishi is one of the current bigwigs in Dongchuan. In my opinion, it's not like that. Junior brother, please don't speak recklessly. In my opinion, Master Brother Hao Mai Baolai should be the first person in Dongchuan. What Dongchuan's first person? The strongest among us in Dongchuan is the leader of the 4 major first-class powerful factions. I heard that the ruler of the Wanxian Kingdom of the Dongchuan Empire, Lao Lao, has a short life. The head of the 7-sword heavenly sect is estimated to be partially buried in the yellow soil. But what about you, senior brother? You are in full bloom and will be able to break through the barrier, cross the martial arts sect's territory, and suppress the entire Dongchuan in the future. Ha ha ha, junior brother, you may be sweet-tongued, but now is not the time to talk about this. What exactly happened to your injury? Wanjia people are so shameless that they let a martial king sneak attack their junior brother. The god-killing Pith, the person surnamed Wan, is too arrogant. I'll go and seek justice first. Senior brother, it's not urgent. If you rush to the door like this, you won't get any advantage. This is a nest of thousands of people, and we can't be reckless. Those filthy things in the Su Ran Wan family can even do things like bullying the small with the big. Do you expect them to reason? In the words of the teacher, before starting, one must first reason, and if it doesn't make sense, then it's not too late to start. I estimate that Wan Jia should know the news of your arrival in Lion City. It's not too late for us to wait. Wan Daquan, the eldest son of the ruler of Wanxian Kingdom, Wan Jinchuan, the second son of the ruler of Wanxian Kingdom. Dad, it's obvious that Horman Mountain doesn't intend to give up easily. With their past style, we can't confront each other head-on. Big brother, we don't need to be so timid. If we just admit our cowardice like this and rumors go out, outsiders will think that our family is afraid of them. Firegate Mountain. Can you tell me? Dad, we were wrong about this matter. On the occasion of this Millennium celebration, it must have been widely spread outside. If we don't handle it properly, it will be quite detrimental to us. I suggest we talk to the other party first and see their attitude. As long as the demands of Horman Mountain are not too excessive, we can agree to some of them. You can bring Een Ba here with this token. Be polite and say I invited him to drink. Senior brother and senior sister Wanjia, another person has arrived. He is holding the token of the Lord of the Dongchuan Empire and seeking an audience. Oh, then let him in. I have met the Northern Emperor. Can my father treat an adult to a drink? Drink. Let's calculate the old and new grudges together and lead the way. Senior brother. Don't worry, Xiaosuren. I'll go and come back. Second senior sister, I estimate that senior brother had an agreement with the Lord of Vientiane before that he would fight against the Lord of Vientiane on this trip. But he went alone to the nest of 10,000 households. Second senior sister and senior brother, this battle with the Lord of Wanxiang is probably more of a sparring nature, and they may not use their trump cards or ultimate moves. They may test each other's skills. And questions, it's probably more than that. The ruler of Wanxiang is really an old fox. He should take this opportunity to solve your injury, but I don't know what price he's willing to pay. It's the aura of senior brother. Senior brother, are you not injured? I suffered a minor injury, but I made a prophet go into the room and say, Wanxiang Lao still has a few brushes. I lost half a move this time, but I have already identified his weakness. It's hard to say whether he will win or lose next time he starts a fight. That's good. Junior brother, this time Wanxiang Lao is bleeding heavily. There are some treasures inside that even I can't get. You can be considered a blessing in disguise. Baby senior brother, what did you want, baby? The first Tingyuan Mother Stone, I noticed that my junior brother's wooden sword is somewhat extraordinary and has already activated its spirit, so I asked for a Tingyuan Mother Stone. Tingyuan Mother Stone. Second senior sister, what is this Tingyuan Mother Stone? Junior brother Tingyuan's Mother Stone takes 1,000 years to produce, which is extremely rare. When you integrate this Tingyuan Mother Stone into the wood sword, it will greatly increase the chances of the wood sword being promoted to a spiritual weapon. Wow! Secondly, when I asked him for 3 drops of Bailu, Wanxiang Lao initially refused to admit that he had Bailu even though he was beaten to death, but was forced out by me. What is Bailu? How could there be white dew in such a remote place? Ron Lao, is this white dew very precious? Master Bai Lu, whose full name is Bai Lingjing Lu, is a rare treasure found in the Lingjing vein. Only cultivators with innate ranks of extremely high can refine and enhance their spiritual consciousness and soul power. Senior brother, it turns out that Bai Lu is Bai Lingjing Lu. This versatile old man is quite generous. He's generous and stingy. If it weren't for me pressuring him not to give it, I would have killed his unlucky son Wan Gong and killed him, but he wouldn't have paid 3 drops of white dew. What about the third treasure, senior brother? Junior brother, the things inside are of great use to you. It's not easy to completely tame and refine them. This is junior brother, let's go back to the mountain gate and take a look. What's in this jar, senior brother? I saw that my junior brother has a fire attribute, which is why I asked Wanxiang Lao for this item. In fact, many people in Dongchuan know that Wan Jiaf secretly controls a small secret realm called Yin Mo Deep Cave, which gives rise to a magical earth fire called Deluo Mo Yin. Deluo Mo Yin senior brother, theoretically speaking, Deluo Mo Yin is one of the trump cards controlled by Wan Jia, and it is impossible to give it to outsiders. Could there be any conspiracy from the Wanxiang old ghost? Master, be careful of that black stone jar. I vaguely feel a hint of evil aura. I also feel a slight sense of unease. Let's wait until we get back to the mountain, according to senior brother. Then I'll escort you back to Huimin Mountain now. I'm worried that Wanxiang, that old fox, might regret it. Oh, I haven't played enough yet. If the master doesn't open it, it's not a bad thing. It's better to open it first and see if I'm taking care of it. Bad master, quickly unleash your source fire. The black fire mass is strange. Bad. Oh my god, I never expected this body with such an excellent soul to reach the realm. Ha ha ha. Master, be careful. He's going to steal the house. Ha ha ha, your body belongs to me now. Damn it, what kind of soul fire is this little one? Quickly drive and control your soul fire. Let go of me and I promise to give you a great creation. Who exactly are you and why are you hiding in the great Luo demon flame? I am a remnant soul of the Cloud Demon Clan's Luo Yin Demon Emperor, whose body collapsed due to severe injuries and had to hide in this great Luo Demon Flame. Little one, as long as you let me out, I'll give you a great gift. What kind of creation? The little one is a congenital spirit treasure. I know the whereabouts of a congenital spirit treasure. Innate spirit treasure where? In the Flame Cave Yanku. What is this place? It's located at the underground entrance of the Lion City Palace, inside the Jingda Hall of the palace. What else do you know besides these? Little one, can you control your soul fire first and leave my remaining soul? It's almost dissipating. Hee, then go die. Oh, damn human kid. Master, are you okay? I'm all right. Ron Lao just hit a guy named Luo Yin Demon Emperor in the Big Luo Demon Flame, but his remaining soul has been burned down by my soul fire. It is said that he comes from some Cloud Demon clan. Luo Yin Demon Emperor Cloud Demon Clan. How did the Demon Emperor of the Cloud Demon Clan enter the ancient meteorite realm where the human race is located, leaving only a trace of residual soul? By the way, Ron Lao, you've heard that the innate spirit treasure, Luo Yin, the Demon Emperor, revealed the whereabouts of an innate spirit treasure before his death. How is it possible to have a congenital spirit treasure? If that guy had a congenital spirit treasure, how could he only have residual souls left? What is Ron Lao's innate spirit treasure? Is it even more valuable than spirit tools? In this endless void, the source fire ignites chaos and nurtures worlds of all sizes, giving rise to various forms of life. At the beginning of the world's gestation, some special treasures were born, which are called innate spiritual treasures. Oh, Master, this opportunity is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must not let go of the innate spirit treasure. 10,000 spirit tools cannot match him at all. Okay, when I become stronger in the future, I must go and explore the Lion City Palace. Master, someone has arrived. You're really good, little one. Come with me. Who is this guy who can freely enter and exit Huomen Mountain? I have met the teacher before. Well, I'm not stupid enough. After that, I'll skip the formalities. I don't like it. Teacher, I'm going to tell second senior sister and third senior brother that they will be very happy to hear that you have returned. They would probably be happy if I died outside. Don't bother, come with me. Where is this? You'll know when you go in. Kid, you stay here and watch the Cambodia. When will you finish memorizing it and when will you go out? I come to assess once a month, but if you don't pass, when will we be able to finish memorizing so much? What's the use of spiritual grass, spiritual materials, array patterns, pills, treasures, and artifacts? These are all messy things. It's useless to memorize them without improving combat power. Master, don't overthink it. Other cultivators don't even have a chance to memorize it. Ron Lao, what's the use of me mastering these complex and vast information? Master, didn't you always say that your vision was not enough in the past? Do you know what vision is? Vision refers to the information that a cultivator possesses, and the more information they acquire, the broader their vision becomes. There are many unlucky cultivators who, due to their limited vision, have missed out on countless opportunities. Even if a precious treasure is placed in front of them, they may not know that it is the most tragic thing. Your teacher is a strange person. He is well-intentioned. Okay, in that case, I'll carry it. 20 days later. In questions, teacher. How many bone fragments have I seen these days? I saw the 37th bone plaque. Is your speed quite fast? Then I'll test you. Didn't the teacher say that the assessment would only be conducted once a month? I've only been here for 20 days now. You also believe this today, the teacher will teach you. Do you remember that anything spoken by someone else, even if they have a close relationship, is not completely trustworthy? Oh. Then I'll test you and see how you've achieved your results in the past 20 days of reviewing the bone inscriptions. Let me ask you the simplest question, Yang Chen. Can you tell me where Western vanilla usually grows? This bone plaque only mentions that Zixiankeo is a Xuanjia spirit herb with good calming effects, but it doesn't mention where it grows. What? You don't even know about this. There's really no record on the teacher's bone plaque. What a fool. I don't even know such a simple question. This kind of spiritual grass must grow in places with abundant spiritual energy. This old man doesn't play according to the routine. Second question, based on your understanding, how much is 1 yuan dan worth as a high-grade spirit stone? This bone plaque only states the efficacy and appearance of Hun Yuan Dan, not how much it's worth. What is the value of Ron Lao's Hun Yuan Dan? It's a top-grade spirit stone. After that, Ron Lao probably doesn't dare to come out now. I don't know what you've been doing for the past 20 days. Teacher, none of these are written in the bone chart. You can't think for yourself without writing, kid. Your performance is not ordinary. I'll test you again in a while. If it's still like this, it won't be enough to just whip you a few times. Ron Lao, why didn't you help me before? Master, your teacher is extremely powerful. He has already noticed my existence. If I came out to help, there would definitely be no good fruit to eat. When do we have to memorize this? Yang Chen, this time it's not just you. Everyone in Human Mountain will die. Tianqi, my father basically agreed to our promise. Is it true? Silver Flower, come in quickly. Tianqi, you have to reward me well this time. My mouth was almost worn out in front of my father before he reluctantly agreed. However, Tianqi, what's wrong with you? Silver Flower, I am in the midst of the Taiha Gate Yang Chen, and there is nothing he can do to deal with me. But I heard that he is going to deal with my father, who is far away in the east, and his close family members recently. Don't worry, Tianqi. Now that Human Mountain is on its own, what kind of waves can he create with just one Yang Chen? How about this? After a while, I will arrange for a steward to go to Dongtu to protect your Dongtu kingdom and eliminate the group of people on Donghuang Mountain. 3 months. Yang Chen, how many bone fragments have you seen these days? Teacher, young man, your qualifications are dull. Although you have read all the bone inscriptions in the past 3 months, you have not fully memorized them yet. Oh, then I'll test you. Why is Dahuan Temple located on Dahuan Mountain? Teacher, I think there may be 2 reasons why Dahuan Temple is located on Dahuan Mountain. Oh, tell us your opinion. One of my speculations is that Dahuan Temple is located on Dahuan Mountain because it is close to Ishir Divine Mountain. They may be monitoring the monsters suppressed by Ishir Divine Mountain. Secondly, perhaps the founder of Dahuan Temple had some specific demands and had to settle the temple gate on Dahuan Mountain. Although it's nonsense, you put your heart into it. Let me ask you another question. Do you know what the Manhua curse is? 2,000 years ago, a superpower fell in Dongchuan, and before his death, this ruthless man cast a curse using his great powers. Any local cultivator in Dongchuan who leaves the realm will trigger a curse and die. Which is the Manhua curse? Do you know how to solve the Manhua curse? As long as there is anyone among the local cultivators in Dongchuan who can be promoted to the rank of emperor, the Manhua curse will naturally be lifted. This time it's pretty good. You've passed the level. Pack up and follow up. Let's move to a different place. That's it. How is it different from last time? It seems that the young master knows about the news of Taizong's sword, but is it really good to uncover the seal of the Yi clan so early? No, I have to make a game and make a big picture. Go in. Wow, if I hadn't stayed in the first Cambodian cave, even if I had witnessed these spiritual herbs with my own eyes, I wouldn't have known the medicinal properties and efficacy of these spiritual materials. Yang Chen will have you take care of these spiritual herbs for the next month. If any of them go wrong, you know the consequences. The jade slips on the stone platform record the key points for guarding the spirit grass, which you can check for yourself, kid. Don't be careless. If you destroy the spirit grass, not only will I not spare you, but even your second senior sister will beat you up. It turns out that each of these 8 medicinal fields has a magical teleportation forbidden array. and I need to refine spirit stones in each medicinal field to infuse spiritual energy into every spiritual grass through the teleportation forbidden array. It seems that this hole is meant to hone my divine sense control. Okay, let me give it a try. Finished. Ron Lao, do you have any secret techniques in the field of divine consciousness microcontrol? There is no shortcut to the divine consciousness microcontrol, and it can only be achieved through continuous experimentation and refinement. Anyway, sooner or later we will have to infuse spiritual power into these spiritual herbs. I just hope that Master and Second Senior Sister can be gentle when the time comes. Wolf JT. I seem to have mastered some tricks. I can definitely do it this time. Succeed. Junior brother, second senior sister. Junior brother, your divine sense. Second senior sister, I'm sorry that I was too weak in the control of divine consciousness and accidentally killed all the spiritual grass you worked hard to grow. Without not entirely so. The main reason is that your divine consciousness strength does not match your current cultivation level. If my prediction is correct, your divine sense should have reached the realm of the king, and you are only just entering the purple mansion realm of the innate level. Of course, it is difficult for you to proficiently control your divine sense. Thank you, second senior sister, for enlightening me. Junior brother, these are all seeds of spiritual grass. It's easier for you to plant seeds that drive and control spiritual energy and stimulate hair. You can use this exercise first. Second senior sister, you are really great. Let's eat first. Ha ha ha, I succeeded. You spendthrift, in a short while, you killed more than 20 spiritual plants. Are you going to heaven? Didn't we promise to come and check for a month? I can't believe what this old man said. The young master is indeed exceptionally talented. With just half a day of practice, his divine consciousness microcontrol has already improved significantly. I'll come back in a month to check. If I find out that you killed me, Ling Chao, I understand why senior brothers and sisters want this old man to die outside so much. A month later. Thanks to the seeds given to me by second senior sister, my divine consciousness microcontrol has undergone a complete transformation. Oh no, that old man is here. I've killed 3 spiritual grasses in the past month. Although I've already used seeds to stimulate the growth of new ones. Hey junior brother. Third senior brother. Junior brother, the teacher has instructed that I will be responsible for your cultivation from now on. Come with me. Ah, senior brother, is this true? Where's the old man? Junior brother, when it comes to cultivation, I won't let it go. Although the old guy hates it to the extreme and has a bad temper, he has nothing to say when it comes to teaching us a few aspects. I will also report the situation of your cultivation in the future truthfully, so you can handle it as you wish. Third senior brother, what is this third cave? Bamboo basket cave. Junior brother, you need to use a bamboo sword to peel off the bamboo skin and weave it into a bamboo basket. Weave 1 bamboo basket every day for a month. Can Ron Lao really sharpen this plate of bamboo? Master, don't underestimate that bamboo sword. Although it's not a spiritual weapon, it has a very strange formation pattern that should be beneficial for cutting the bamboo skin of the plate bamboo. From my observation, this bamboo basket cave is controlled by cultivating true qi. You just need to inject true qi into the bamboo sword, then precise compression control is applied to cut bamboo skin, making it easy to weave bamboo baskets. Hua. Master, there are still many bamboo plants here. You can slowly explore and try them out. There's no bamboo left here. Junior brother. Third senior brother doesn't have bamboo. Come with me first. Now is not the time to discuss bamboo. Brother Zai, why are you here? Yang Chen has an accident. We need to return to Jidong as soon as possible. It's Yidianki. That's right, I got reliable intelligence. Yi Tianqi led the people from Taiha Gate to kill the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect. How dare Yi Tianqi? There are rumors outside that the ruler of Wanxian Kingdom is about to be promoted to the imperial realm, so as a loyal subordinate of the Dongchuan Empire. The Taiha Gate has become even more rampant now. Yi Tianqi has married the legitimate daughter of the ninth head of the Taiha sect. Third senior brother. Junior brother, the old man has already instructed us not to use the power of Huomen Mountain for any private matters outside. This time, you have to rely on yourself. But junior brother, remember that you are my disciple from Huomen Mountain. If anyone dares to harm you, I will destroy them all. Got it. Thank you for reminding third senior brother. Brother Zai, I expect the people sent by Taiha Gate must have a high level of expertise. Do you have any help on your end? It's because I didn't come to find you. Let's go to Jinwu Great Country. Jinwu Di Yuang Du. Long time no see, Yang Chen. Brother Xiao, the situation is urgent now, so I won't waste my words. I came to ask for your help this time. Please ask for my help. Answer: I have an enemy who has taken the experts of the Taiha sect to Jidong. They are planning to attack my master and sect. How could this happen? They're too shameless. I have no say in Yang Chen's matter. I'll take you to see my father. Although we have always had a great grudge against the Taiha Gate, now is not the time to offend them. Yes, if we help the people of Huomen Mountain now and wait until Wanxiang is truly promoted to the emperor, then it will be the day when our great power of Jinwu will be destroyed. This statement is reasonable. We cannot joke about the billions of creatures in the entire Jinwu kingdom. I'll go ask my ancestors for advice. Xiaopan. Seeking to meet our ancestors. Oh, what should come will always come. My ancestors, I understand your purpose of coming. There is a great calamity looming in our true martial kingdom. If we don't respond properly, the entire true martial kingdom may be destroyed. Anything. However, the hexagram shows that there is still a glimmer of hope for our great martial nation, and this glimmer of hope lies in the three young people who entered the palace today. What should I do, ancestor? Satisfy all the demands of those three young people. Yang Chen, I will personally go to Jidong with you. Dongshi Palace. Elder Park Yung Te Waman Yidianki Yuin Hua. Uncle Hayabusa has finally arrived. Let's go down to the Eastern Land Kingdom, where Tianqi brother comes from. Uncle Hayabusa, please. It's Mr. 13, it's Mr. 13. Mr. 13 has returned. Apocalypse Wufeng. Father. You have achieved the Purple Mansion. Father's sect has a distinguished guest. These are the distinguished guests of Taiha Gate. Please, please, please. Xiao Wang Tai Fourth Sect. What is it? The people of Dongtu and Dongtu have arrived, bringing with them the powerful members of the Taiha Gate. You need to go to the Eastern Imperial City and Maple Garden to pick up Yang Chen's master and others up the mountain. By the way, you also need to go to the City Lord's mansion to bring Eastern Emperor Lai up the mountain. Open. This is the mountain protection formation left by Hilao. I don't know if it can withstand it. Even a mediocre sect has such a powerful formation guarding it. The garbage of the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has never been seen before. I'm probably scared to death by this formation. Why don't I go down and meet them first? So that this reckless guy can try the water. Dong Huanghao is rolling out and dying. Yi Wufeng, don't show off your words. If you're about to fight, roll down. Even at the brink of death, Dong Huanghao dared to speak his mind. This time, you are doomed. Forbidden formation. Dong Huanghao, don't think that with a formation to protect you, you can be a shrinking turtle. Millet. Five Colors, our ugly silver flower, didn't expect that the Eastern Emperor Sword Sect's protective formation was not simple. Uncle Hayabusa, don't waste your time. Hurry up and eliminate them. Haha, Silver Flower, you underestimate the forbidden formation of this small mountain below. Even if I give my all, it may be difficult to break through for a moment. How is it possible, Uncle Hayabusa? You are a powerful figure in the royal realm. Haha, the Eastern land lacks spiritual power. Even if there are any tricks in this formation, it's just superficial. Look, I broke it. The forbidden formation on Dongwang Mountain, sir, is somewhat peculiar. Get away, don't hinder me. Go. And questions, how is that possible? Break it for me. Uncle Hayabusa has even released his soul seed. Now they are doomed. Run away quickly. Where can we escape and see those three terrifying monsters? We have no way out. It's over. This time it's really doomed. Impossible. Groan. This scent. What's going on? Deserve death. They are from Taiha Gate. Don't worry, I found out that there is a powerful forbidden formation guarding your sect on Dongwang Mountain. It's okay. Our reinforcements have arrived. What are the people from Xinglong Jinwu Great Kingdom doing here? Uncle Xiao, let's go down and take a look first. Yes, go to the sect first. Yang Chen's wrongful dismissal. Master Ancestor. It's all my fault for putting you in danger. Get up. What does it look like with so many outsiders present? Ha ha ha, Yang Chen, you came too timely. Master, don't worry. The Yifeng royal family won't be around for long. This time, we come back to completely eradicate them and restore a peaceful and prosperous land to the east. Uncle Xiao, I'm afraid the powerful members of the Taiha Gate need you to solve it. Haha. They can't escape. They can never return to Dongchuan alive. Father. They are just a group of useless chickens and lackeys who are not even qualified to confront me directly in the Martial King Realm 9. Why did Xiao Pan come in person? What's wrong with adults? I have met Lord Xiao. Uncle Xiao kill. Why do strong warriors from the Wuzong realm come to places as cold and shabby as the Jidong? Go. Kill. Yi Wufeng, you deserve to die. Little brat, I should have killed you back then, but now it has become a disaster. Go to hell. Master, your combat experience is still too limited. Earth, what is it? Uncle Xiao, could you please help pursue the recently escaped Vulture 9? Don't let Yi Tianqi and the people from Taiha Gate escape. I can't catch up with that woman. She has a token of the Taiha Gate on her body, and a powerful sect of the Taiha Gate has taken them away. Then don't bother Uncle Xiao. Yang Chen will definitely remember this great kindness in his heart. Yang Chen, in your opinion, how should we handle the matter of Dongtu? Master Yi Wufeng is dead now. It's time to unify the eastern region. Uncle Xiao and I need to quickly return to the matter of unifying Dongchuan. Master, let go and do it. My Eastern Emperor Sword Sect has committed a demon. What exactly is Rong Lao? Why can't it be refined? I can't be sure either, but its material is very unusual, and with the special patterns on it, I guess it might be some kind of token. Yang Chen is about to arrive at Huomen Mountain. Uncle Xiao. Uncle Xiao, do you know the current situation in Dongchuan? Not long ago, 18 major powers, including the Seven-Sword Heavenly Sect Taiha Gate, officially formed an alliance with the Dongchuan Empire. threatening to unify Dongchuan and form the ASEAN Empire. Now the young master of the Seven-Sword Heavenly Sect, Yun Ji, has arranged a battle with your senior brother Shen Langren. Everyone is paying attention to this battle. Who is Yun Ji? Before your senior brother descended the mountain, he was the first person in the martial king realm of Dongchuan, but he was ultimately defeated by your senior brother. Now that he dares to challenge your senior brother, he must have made a breakthrough. Xiao Guozhu. Ha ha ha, Guanfeng Wang, please be polite. I still need to go back and guard against those treacherous people at the Taihe Gate. Goodbye. Third senior brother, I've heard all about that nonsense. Yun is eager to challenge you. Why do you look indifferent? Junior brother, you must remember that anyone who has already been defeated by you is no longer qualified to be an opponent. If you can lose to opponents you have defeated before, it means you are too inexperienced to be a Firegate Mountain person. Third senior brother, there are rumors outside about ASEAN, which is clearly targeting us. So what should we do? Junior brother, those are all jumping clowns, and this is not something you should consider. Your task is to make a bamboo basket every day. Let's pass the bamboo basket hole first and then talk about it. Why do you still have to weave bamboo? Hanqing. Stinky blacksmith, are you struggling to the death? You can't just enjoy yourself. Give up quickly. Blacksmith old man, don't hold on and give up. It's been so many years and your chess skills haven't improved at all. It's just that your chess skills are getting worse and worse. Stinky blacksmith, are you itching? You're looking for a toy, aren't you? Where are you looking for death? Jingzi, according to the agreement, you can speak first. I want the key to Zili Tomb warehouse. Anything impossible. You really don't give it. You'll never forget where the purple Li Tomb is, will you? Before the master left, he instructed the young master not to enter the purple Li Tomb for a day until he reached the divine realm. Stinky blacksmith, you can't even imagine what the young master has controlled. You can guess why I sent you a message asking for the key to the purple Li Tomb just as the young master entered the innate level. Old man, tell me what the young master really controls. Source fire. Impossible, absolutely impossible. There are devouring martial souls among the impossible 7 emotions demons, and 2 of them have already entered the world of the heavenly pivot. I need that treasure to conceal the young master's aura. I can give you the key to the old thing, but you have to give me the glass root. Not work, stinky blacksmith, you can't even have the idea of rooting out the glass roots. If you want to root out the glass roots, you have to win against me on the chessboard. Don't just give you the key. I don't know how the young master is currently practicing. The bamboo basket is pretty good. Come with me. Teacher, what is this place for? Don't talk nonsense, jump off. It hurts so much. What is this place? Stay here for a month before coming up. I understand now. This is helping me refine my body. Where are the teachers and junior brothers? He doesn't need to be fed in the purgatory Longtan for this month. Oh, junior brother, this time he's going through a tough time. The teacher and senior brothers sent a message the other day asking if we should respond to the continuous movements of the Dongchuan Empire. Even this trivial matter is worth your nervousness. When you go out in the future, don't even mention being my disciple. I can't afford to lose this person. One move at a time can make some noise with the wooden fool, which you call a big move. Teacher, we don't really care, but senior brother is definitely concerned about the life or death of the cultivators under the leadership of a faction leader. What's the use of collecting so much waste for neglecting one's duties? The name founding a sect is nothing more than a wild monkey climbing up a bare little tree and taking over the tree as king. It's simply ignorant. Dongchuan seems to be going to suffer greatly. Compassion towards the heavens and people also requires strength. If you go to the Lion City and slaughter all things, you will naturally be able to prevent this catastrophe, but without Wanxiang, it won't be long before another elephant, Zhang Xiang and Li Xiang, will emerge. Your current task is to cultivate the Manhua curse, which will soon be lifted. At that time, you will be able to see the geniuses coming from the outside world. Don't be hit too hard at that time. What exactly does the genius outside of second senior sister look like? Purgatory Longtan. In just 1 month, my physical fitness has more than doubled. This is really a great place. Why are you still standing there for dinner? Teacher, Yunji from the Seven Sword Heavenly Sect sent out an invitation to battle 2 months ago. Should I go? Since he doesn't know how to live or die, then there's no need to hold back and help him. Then I'll go tomorrow. I estimate that after you kill Yunji, the cloud intent of the Seven Swords Heavenly Sect will take action, and then you will use this whip to fiercely whip him. Isn't that a big shot from Zongjing Jiuzhong? Let me draw him. You should also come down the mountain together to broaden your horizons and cultivate a path that requires relaxation and relaxation. Practical experience is also very important. It's me. Lingxi, I've heard that you and Qiu Linger joined the Medicine King Valley together. Why did you suddenly come back? Ah, Lingxi has already withdrawn from Medicine King Valley. What is it? The Wanlian city of the Wanxiang Empire proposed marriage to Lingxi in the Medicine King Valley. In order to avoid making things difficult for her master, the Taj Mahal divine physician, Lingxi voluntarily withdrew from the Medicine King Valley. What a connected city, Lingxi. Come with me to Lion City this time. I will declare war on Wanlian City in front of many big shots in Dongchuan. After defeating him, I will propose to you. You have a big breath, kid. You're not afraid of flashing your tongue. Do you know where Lion City is? Don't worry, my third senior brother will also go with him. He will have a decisive battle with Yunji from the Seven Sword Heavenly Sect at that time. Your third senior brother, the Crown Wind King. Yum Hooligan said teasingly, when did I say I would marry my daughter to you? Are you willing, Lingxi? I will. Lion City. Senior brother Yang Chen and senior brother Shin said he asked you to go there to find him when you arrive at Longqing Village. Where is Longqing Village? Where are third senior brother going and what are you doing? That's the largest trading center in Lion City, senior Yang Chen. Should we go there now or take a break at the trading house first? Then you lead the way. We'll go over now. Longqing Village. Third senior brother. Old man, don't keep talking endlessly. Otherwise, let's take a gamble. If Shen Langran were to use force, I might be slightly inferior to you, but in terms of vision, you are far behind. Aren't you two just a piece of unit root? Why bother hurting our relationship over this? This time, our Longqing village has entered a large number of unit roots, so there's no need to be obsessed with this part. How do you two bet on each other? Let's discuss a charter. If we still need to discuss it, we just need to bet on whether there are origin beads in this unit. The old man is afraid that you can't afford to gamble. So this is the unit root. What is the root of Yangqin unit? This is a precious treasure that can evolve true qi into its original source. Old man, are you betting that there are no origin beads in this unit root? You wish you're being unreasonable, kid. This unit root was originally my first target, so you insist on getting involved. I won't bet unless there are no origin beads in the gambling unit. Third senior brother, there is no origin pearl at the root of this unit. Junior brother, you are really confident. Third senior brother, I have mastered a secret technique and I am absolutely confident. Old man, let's bet on all the remaining unit roots. If I lose, I'll buy the rest and give it to you. Of course, if you lose. What bet is the rest? That's too much, isn't it? 1 unit root is priceless, and there are hundreds of them left. Confronting, is this crazy? You. The old man doesn't have enough money to make up for anything, but the big-tailed wolf dares to bet with me. I think you're just a poor guy. Shenlangren, I bet on Shenlangren for a while. If you lose, don't cry. Quick, open. Impossible. Ha 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 ha, junior brother. We've made a fortune. Junior brother, please take a look and see how many units in this batch contain origin beads. 21 from the fire system, 17 from the water system, 14 from the wood system, totaling 86. I took 10 pieces of water system for you, Senior Chower. The rest belongs to you. Thank you, Senior brother. This place is still very safe for the time being. You two should practice first. There are more jumping clowns outside, and we are not afraid of right and wrong. However, wasting time on those scumbags is not worth it. Senior brother, there's one more thing. Rubbing and chirping, what's there to say? Let it go quickly. Wanlian city of the Wanxiang Empire has proposed marriage to Lingxi. Lingxi voluntarily left the Medicine King Valley for the sake of her master. I plan to challenge Wanlian city after you and Yunji have a decisive battle. After slaughtering Yunji this time, I will go with you to Medicine King Valley. I want to say that the people in Medicine King Valley are decent in refining medicine, but their bones are too soft. Third senior brother, thank you very much. What are these words? Do we still need to say thank you between our senior brothers? You should listen carefully. Fortunately, the old man is not here, otherwise you would have been whipped again. Lingxi, this is yours. Let's first successfully evolve our respective true chi before discussing further. Good. Why isn't there any thunder in these origin pearls? Ron Lao, the thunder system is extremely rare. Even in the vast worlds of the endless void, it's hard to find a single grain, let alone in the mid-thousand worlds like the heavenly pivot continent. What is this situation? Innate divine forbidden. These Tianju are actually innate spiritual treasures. I am now at the innate level and can try to refine this first divine prohibition. Be done. These thunder snakes are all extremely pure thunder attribute chi. I don't know if they can help me with the evolution of my heavenly chi. My thunder chi evolved successfully first. Anything oh? Yang Yangchen, when did you awaken your lightning talent? It was a long time ago. I'll tell you slowly later when I was at the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. All right. Of course, there is something more important now. I have a soul secret to teach you. Soul secret art. This secretary is called Cone Soul Art, which I highly respect from my seniors. Master, how did your thunder origin chi evolve? I previously obtained a thunder-type treasure, which I just refined and then evolved in a daze. It seems that there are still many secrets on the master's body. Branch. Seven-sword heavenly sect cloud. Liuku Dongchuan. Shenlangren, if it weren't for that big event, the first person in the kingdom of Dongchuan would have been me. Never regret. The meaning of cloud in the seven-sword heavenly sect. Beatty Mountain. Shenlangren is here. It's really inspiring. Even some long unseen monsters and demons have come running here. Dear martial arts colleagues, my junior brother Yang Chen, many people may have heard of her. As for this girl, you may not know her. She is also from Jidong and is my junior brother's wife. What is Guan Fengwang doing? Isn't today the day he competes with Yun Ji? It seems like we're talking about something related to the new disciple Yang Chen from Woman Mountain. I think I've seen that girl before. She seems to be a disciple of Medicine King Valley. But I never expected that the legitimate descendants of the Tokugawa Empire's royal family, Wan Jia, would covet my sister-in-law and often threaten her with force. What do you call this? Wan Dequan Shenlangran, you are reckless. Why are you all afraid of being known for doing such dirty things? Shenlangran, have you forgotten the important matter? What are you? Today's big deal is venting for my sister-in-law. As for you, Yunji, there won't be anyone like you in Dongchuan after today. Shenlangran, you have always been arrogant, but no matter how crazy you are, you must have fought before you are qualified. I estimate that there will be one less disciple from the Firegate Mountain today. Whether or then, let's take care of you first. I don't know where the courage comes from as a defeated subordinate. Yunji, let me take a look at your progress over the past 3 years. You. Sword. What a terrifying sword power is this! The technique of 7 swords, heavenly sect, Zhenzong swordsmanship, and 7-star swordsmanship too strong. Shenlangran, is this too crazy? Is it really good to have such a life and death battle and underestimate the enemy? No one in Dongchuan can match the charm of the Crown Wind King. Ah, how could this be possible? Shenlangran's casual finger easily defeated Yunji's star-chasing sword power. Yunji, you still have 2 chances to act. I suggest not to make such a show anymore and to be more serious, otherwise you won't have a chance. Don't be reckless. Meteorite sword power, go. Meteorite sword power. You see, the clouds are moving backwards. How could that be just a casual strike from Shenlangran? Did Brother Yunji leave his hand behind? It's a bit interesting, Io. Shenlangran really underestimated you. Greedy Wolf Sword Intent, come out for me. Greedy Wolf Sword Intent is a legendary sword intent. I didn't expect Yunji to master it. And questions, Die now. Star Soul Sword Power. Yunji, this is your trump card that you have been practicing hard for 3 years. What is this palm print? Can't you see how powerful Shenlangran is to block the power of the Star Soul Sword? Shenlangran is still crazy enough not to even draw his sword. Tianjia Martial Arts Cloud Wave Palm 9. It seems that third junior brother is serious. How is this possible? With just 1 sword, it depends on your fate whether I can block it or not. Shenlangran, is this too much? Does he think Yunji can't even take a sword from him? Unreasonable. He's a lunatic arrogant enough, with a good personality. This is sword domain. What sword move are you? Jeer, let's give up and escape quickly. Shenlangran, how dare you? The troublemaker has already been resolved. Where is the blind guy from your Dongchuan Empire? Let him come out. I'm too lazy to pay attention to you. I heard that someone from your Dongchuan Empire wants to steal my sister-in-law. Stand up and die. I'm blind. I immediately explained it to the people from Medicine King Valley, Wanlian City. Thank you, senior brothers. Let's go, it's a small matter. Shenlian Residence. Xiaoxi, you are now considered a member of Huamen Mountain, so don't go back to Yaoang Valley. I don't look down on them. They are just some indecisive wallgrass. What kind of cultivator are they? Senior brother is right. Xiaoxi, come back to the mountain with us. This time, in terms of cultivation resources, even 100 Medicine King's Valley cannot compare to our Huamen Mountain. Thank you, senior brothers. Hee, from now on, I can live with Lingxi. Master, I have a message for you. The female cultivator's soul heavenly master cannot break through her body before reaching the divine realm. Oh. Then I'll leave first. I have an appointment with Master Kong. It's not good to be late. Third senior brother doesn't know where to get the dark source pearl. Junior brother Xiaoxi, the 2 of you, Please go back to the courtyard business and wait for me. I'm going somewhere now. Maybe I can help you get the Dark Source Pearl. Since that's the case, Linksy, let me take you on a good tour of this Lion City. And questions, eh? Linksy, let's go take a look at Longyun Building. It is said that Longyun Building once sold spiritual artifacts. Watching shadow martial arts. What is this secret technique? Xiaoxi, I'm fine. Deserve death. Not good, junior brother. Something happened. Junior brother, don't let anything happen to you. Dare to act recklessly in the Lion City, Shenlangran Wanjinchuan. Roll. Court death. I have already broken through to the realm of the sect. No matter how talented Shenlangran is, it's only possible in the realm of the king. Junior brother. Third senior brother, you have finally arrived. What's wrong with your injury? Third senior brother, I was ambushed by a powerful king in the royal realm. If it weren't for my mastery of a life-saving secret, I would probably have died here today. Wan Jiaowan. Shenlangran, you must give me an explanation today. You need to give me an explanation, junior brother. Stop it, Shenlangran. Are you crazy? You Wan Jia are really despicable and shameless to the extreme, yet you have once again done something that bullies the small with the big. This time, there has been progress compared to last time, and you even know how to ambush and kill. What are you trying to say? My junior brother just encountered a King Realm Cultivator's ambush on the streets of your Lion City. If he hadn't mastered the secret technique of saving lives, he wouldn't have been seriously injured. Wanjia, we won't die this time. Shenlangran, this is definitely not our family's fault, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you believe this yourself? Shenlangran, please calm down first. I'm sure this is not the fault of my family. As for the attack on Yangchen, we will intensify our investigation and provide you with a satisfactory answer. I'll only give you 3 days. Time in. Silver Flower, what's wrong with you? Apocalypse, I feel like I've caused trouble. What's going on? We've caused trouble. Apocalypse, I sent someone to suppress Yangchen but failed. The other party may find me. Searching Water Institute residents. How is junior brother doing now? It's not a big deal. Our junior brother has a lot of trump cards, but he can't be killed by many assassination attempts in the royal realm. Since junior brother is fine, come with me and meet Wanxiang, this old ghost. Wanxiang, what kind of person you guys are, just looking for death? Do you know what this place is? Wanxiang, old ghost, get out of here. Didn't we agree on 3 days? How long has it been since then? Shenlangran, you really deceived me. There's no one in every household. You don't have the right to shout in front of me and make Wanxiang, old ghost, come out. Zongjing Wuzhong, this woman is the second disciple of the old monster from Woman Mountain. It seems that the old ghost of Wanxiang is no longer here. Now hand over the assassin and give me a satisfactory answer. I can still let you go, otherwise your Lion City Palace may die today. Hee. Little girl, I'm afraid even if your teacher came here, she wouldn't dare to be so arrogant. Today, I will teach you a lesson for your teacher, the Great Wall of 10,000 Parents. Ha. This is shit. Survival. Little girl, how ruthless you are. Wan Ji, elder of Wanjia, or Wanjia, elder Wanjinga. Old man, I was merciful just now. If you don't hand over the murderer today, you will bear the consequences. Junior, you're too arrogant. Be careful, Su Ran. Bullying the small with the big is indeed the consistent style of your family, and this is something you have brought upon yourself. What a strange artifact. Old G. Jin Ge is good at attacking with her divine sense. What's going on with Ogawa? Don't pretend there. My junior brother was assassinated. You, the Dongchuan Empire, must give an explanation today. The fact that Shen Langran caused his junior brother Yang Chen to be stabbed is indeed not the real culprit of our Wan family. We are currently investigating yes and have some progress. Indeed, there have been some conflicts between us at Wanjia and your woman mountain in the past, but we will never murder our junior brother Ling outside our own doorstep no matter what. I believe you all understand this simple truth, right? Even if this is not the fault of your family, it cannot be separated from your family. If you don't give an explanation today, I, Woman Mountain, will never die with the Dongchuan Empire. Ogawa, haven't you traced some clues? Who did it? According to the information currently available, the perpetrator is from the city of Luyi, named Lu Jue, and is an abandoned son of the Lu family. In questions, what is the relationship between Lu Zhuka and Yang Chen and the Lu family? Lu Jue and Yang Chen have no grudges. They have never even met before, and it should be Yuan Hua, the daughter of Yu Dadu from the Taiha Gate, who instructed him. Lu Jue was originally a useless person who was promoted to the royal realm with the support of Yuan Hua. This move should be to repay his kindness. Miss, you have also heard that this matter has nothing to do with me, Wan Jia. However, considering that our junior brother was assassinated in Lion City, Wan Jia is willing to arrest the murderer and hand him over to you, miss. Give me 2 days. I will definitely detain all the people involved in this matter and hand them over to you personally. 2 days. I'll wait for 2 days at the Shueiyuan Trading Company for now. You go check and quickly send them over. The most important thing at the moment is stability, so don't make any mistakes, correct? 2 days later. Father of Yuan Hua, Yu Dada Master Huang Zhu of the Hall of Supreme Harmony Gate. Yuan Hua. I have brought the mastermind behind the assassination of Yang Chen, Yuan Hua, too. Where is that black-faced bastard? The murderer has committed suicide due to fear of punishment. This is a corpse. Where's Yidianki? Why haven't we seen Yidianki? That animal escaped. Do you think I'm stupid? The real culprit behind the assassination of me is not only Yuan Hua, but also Yi Tianqi. Do you want to protect him from the Taiha Gate? Dusty Yang, don't go too far. Are your eyes not good? You can't even distinguish black and white anymore. It was me who was assassinated on Lion City Street. If it weren't for some life-saving secrets, I would have died. Huang Zhu, how majestic you are. No, it's not Shen Langran, that's not what I meant. Yuan Hua conspired with Yi Tianqi to assassinate Yang Chen, and our Taiha Gate had no knowledge of this. Otherwise, they wouldn't have come to apologize this time. Apologize? Did you apologize like this? I really don't know how you, the Grand Master of the Taiha Gate, managed to hide dirt and grime, and even got run away by the killer in such a situation. As far as I know, Yi Tianqi is only in the Purple Mansion realm, right? This is what Wan Jia calls confession. What exactly do you want from Woman Mountain? As the Bishop of the Ninth Hall of the Taiha Gate, Lady Bu Yan, I have lost the opportunity to dispose of Yuan Hua with my own hands. What do you dare to do? Secondly, your Taiha Gate must arrest Yi Tianqi within a deadline of 3 days. As for the third one, it's because of the despicable deeds of your Taiha sect that my junior brother was seriously injured. You have to compensate my junior brother with a spiritual artifact. You deceive people too much, Huang Zhu. Please remain calm and composed. These 3 requirements are very reasonable, and I think there is nothing inappropriate about them. I beg your pardon? Wan Jinchuan's 3 demands cannot be agreed upon by the Hall of Supreme Harmony. Huang, let's agree to them for now. They won't be jumping around for long anyway. The fault with this is that we can't let them keep pestering us. We have no objections to your 3 conditions, especially regarding the second one about Yi Tianqi. Our entire family is now eager to eat his flesh, but that scumbag has already fled to the secret realm of Dongchuan for 3 days, and it may be difficult to catch him. Then let's catch him within 7 days. Most of you should take action. Starting from today, I am no longer a member of the Taiha Gate. I will personally handle this debt in the future. This is the spirit artifact compensated by our Taiha Gate. Goodbye. Junior brother, take it. Junior brother, something is wrong. What the hell is this? Hee, this should be a protective artifact, but depending on the style, it's meant for women. Second senior sister, you are naturally beautiful. I will give you this hairpin as a gift. Then senior sister, I just smiled and accepted this hairpin. It really looks good. Just second senior sister, I have one more request. Speak up. Second senior sister, I have a best friend named Linger. She and Xiaokei like each other. Now that I'm going to Woman Mountain soon, can we make Linger also? No problem. In front of Woman Mountain. What are the rules on Yangchen Mountain? Tell me, what should we pay attention to this? Yangchen, tell me quickly. I also want to know. There are no rules on the mountain, but the cultivation tasks must be completed every day. If the daily cultivation tasks cannot be completed, there will be no food to eat, and if they are serious, they will be punished. If there's no food to eat, then there's no food to eat with our cultivation. Even if we don't eat for a few months, it's okay. Second senior sister, I led them up the mountain. What a beautiful sister. No, I can't call you sister. I'm the sister. Everyone sit down and have dinner first. What's going on? Is this grilled meat incredibly delicious? Eat it. Ah, wow. Chower, help Linger. What kind of meat is this? True dragon meat. Isn't the true dragon a legendary creature? Eat it, Linger, your body is a bit weak. Eating dragon meat regularly can improve your physical strength. However, it is not advisable to eat too much at the beginning. Linger will follow you to cultivate first. After cutting bamboo every day, she will go to the purple bamboo grove to cultivate. Okay. Linksy, you can practice with me in the future. Junior brother's little girlfriend is not simple. Is there any secret in her? I didn't see it. It seems that I need to quickly improve my cultivation level. Junior brother, first cultivate for 10 days and then go to Yandong Cave for practice. Osu Ran, the junior brother, has just entered the innate stage and entered the pharyngeal cavity so quickly. This is the old man's arrangement. Just let the junior apprentice follow it. Third senior brother, what is Yandong's cultivation? That's a very scary place. I hope you can hold on. Oh. Third senior brother, have we arrived at Yandong? Now can we talk about what Yandong is? Junior brother, Yandong is a very terrifying place that even solidifies his martial heart. Wu Xin. Once the cultivation reaches the innate level, there is a saying that the journey of Wu Deed begins with a single step, and the first thing that needs to be solidified in the journey of Wu Di is the martial heart. Do you know why those martial arts masters in Dongchuan cannot be promoted to the imperial realm? Even if they rely on external objects, his chances of becoming an emperor this time are less than 30%, and the most important reason is that none of them have solidified their martial hearts. Third senior brother, can Wu Xin really condense into a tangible form? Of course, your senior brothers, second senior sisters, me, and your fourth senior brothers from Woman Mountain have successfully forged their martial hearts. In the words of an old man, the martial emperor realm is not difficult for us, and it is not our ultimate destination. Third senior brother Mo phase cultivation of martial heart is helpful for the evolution of true chi to true essence. The casting of martial hearts has no direct relationship with the condensation of true elements. Go down now. Anything. Water. What's going on? Apart from Zifu and Shirhai, I can't feel anything else. Jing Dan Wui Earth's prison martial intent no intention of life or death. Still ineffective. 5. The core of this Liechi martial seed is the Li Yuan fire seed, which is the nemesis of all negative and evil energies. It should be useful, right? No matter what, the ancient demon dragon martial soul Tai Gu Mo Long Wuxer. Disperse. What is it? Everything just now was caused by this mouse. What happened? This. One eye of the ancient demon dragon soul has changed color. This feeling is an epiphany. Good opportunity. 3 days later. I didn't expect that I only took 3 days to fully comprehend the Lingyun sword technique. If it were in normal times, it would take at least 6 months. What is the feeling of enlightenment again? I understand the body of that mouse was the core of the Yandong condensed martial heart, but now it has been absorbed by the soul of the ancient demon dragon. It's only been 3 days now, and I need to continue practicing. A month later. Junior brother, you succeeded. And questions, Let's go back and celebrate. Your second senior sister will be very happy to know a lot. Elder brother. What about the others? Second senior sister and Lingxi Linger have been in seclusion all this time. Fourth senior brother seems to have gone to pick up brother Xiao. Coordinate with. Not long ago, Wanxiang Old Ghost was released and really promoted to the Imperial Realm. Imperial Realm. Not only that, but also because he opposed the Seven-Sword Heavenly Sect joining the ASEAN Soul Sword Peak Master and challenged the Seven-Sword Heavenly Sect Master Yun Ziyi, he was defeated and died. What about Brother Zai? Has he heard anything? Soul Sword Peak was expelled by the Seven-Sword Heavenly Sect, and the fate of Brother Zai is unknown. Fourth senior brother, what happened to big brother when I unjustly cut him? Junior brother, although he is seriously injured, it is not fatal yet. Xiao, are you okay? Dead, all dead, it's over. Our Xiao family is finished. All dead. Senior brother, what should we do next? Do what you need to do. But one by one. Haha, don't worry, junior brother. The most important thing is to focus on your own cultivation. As for everything about Wan Jia, they are just the final madness. Heavy water cold pond. Junior brother, this is the most heavy water. Every drop weighs 1,000 pounds. Come down and I will protect you. Will heavy water kill people? Junior brother Ji Chongshui is indeed terrifying in terms of cold, but it can also greatly condense and purify true qi as long as you strengthen the true energy source in the Purple Mansion here and reach the 9th peak of the martial sect realm in the future. You won't worry about condensing the true essence anymore. Condense and purify true qi. Xiaozhu Jin heavy water indeed has a super strong condensation and purification effect, but the purification and condensation effect on Jinyuan is more obvious. Junior brother jump. Fast-running cultivation technique to drive and control true qi. That's really scary. I almost died. Go on. No, junior brother. Why did you persist for a shorter period of time than just now? Junior brother, you practice here first. I'll go back and remember not to enter the cold pool before I come back. My true essence has indeed purified many senior brothers who said they wouldn't let me enter the cold lake. Can I release the ancient demon dragon soul? Come out. Anything. Stop. What is this situation? What is this going to become? I have broken through to the second level of the Purple Mansion realm. Junior brother, I'm back. Junior brother, you have made a breakthrough. Third senior brother, I was just practicing and accidentally found that my cultivation level had skyrocketed. Take me for a fool. I don't know why, but during my cultivation, I was able to activate the energy of the Een heavy water in the cold pool and actively integrate it into the Purple Mansion, which greatly boosted my cultivation level. That's right. Since that's the case, you go down and practice. I'll take a look. Hee, I'm fine. Junior brother, Jin Chongshui has a great effect on refining true qi. It seems that you don't need me to protect you anymore. You can cultivate here for a month and try to condense your true qi as much as possible. Master, what exactly is your martial soul? It's too terrifying. Ronglao, my martial soul is just an ordinary devouring martial soul. It seems that my young master is even more powerful than I imagined. Ronglao, I should be able to refine the prohibition of Kueishing Tower now, right? Master Kueishing Tower is a top-grade spiritual artifact with a total of 27 prohibitions. With your current cultivation level, you can refine the first 9 to drive and control a small portion of Kueishing Tower's power. Truly a top-grade spiritual weapon, Yan Wabei, and let me refine it for you to see. A day later. Ronglao is right. I can only refine the 9 prohibitions now, but I have also successfully mastered a divine power. This is the first divine power of Kueishing Tower, Kueishing Shock. Ronglao, with my current strength, once I drive and control the Kueishing Tower, how powerful can I be with Kueishing Shock Strike Master? Anyone below the realm of the king can be killed with one strike. Oh. Master, if you can be promoted to level 5 or above in the Purple Mansion realm, even low-level cultivators in the King realm will be killed with one strike when you use the Kueishing Shock Strike. I need to seize this opportunity to improve and enhance my cultivation. What happened? Oh my God, today I want to see how much you can eat. Master, are you okay? Damn it, there are so many top-grade spirit stones. Not only are they from the 9th level of the Purple Mansion realm, but even if they break through to the King realm, they are more than enough. Is there a spirit stone in Ronglao Kueishing Tower? There should be an owner. Please try to include Kueishing Tower in the Purple Mansion. This is actually the Supreme Martial Soul. What's wrong with Ronglao? No, it's nothing. Then give me the spirit stone quickly. My martial soul has a problem and requires a lot of spiritual energy to recover. There is a problem with the martial soul, master. Your martial soul is incomplete. What? My martial soul is incomplete. The master's martial soul is incomplete not because of you, but because it was already incomplete when your ancestors possessed it and passed it on to you, making it equally incomplete. Ronglao devouring martial souls is something I awakened myself, not something inherited by my family, and should not be incomplete. Devouring martial souls, master, what I'm talking about is not your devouring martial soul, but your sword soul. That's not wrong. This sword-killing martial soul was passed down to me by the true Sword Emperor, and I didn't expect it to be incomplete. Is it possible to repair the damaged martial soul of Ronglao? Of course there is, but due to the specificity of the martial soul itself, it is unknown how to repair it, and the owner needs to explore it on their own. These are top-notch spirit stones. That's right, it should be enough for the master to refine. Master, what exactly is this martial soul that can refine top-quality spirit stones? 3 days later, I am already the 5th level of the Purple Mansion realm. Ronglao, what's going on with my 4 true qi? How did my cultivation level suddenly soar so much, Master? Your devouring martial soul has enough spiritual power to hold tens of thousands of top-quality spirit stones. During this period, some spiritual power merged into your four major true energies. Junior brother, wait for your cultivation. Third senior brother, you have also noticed that I am now the fifth level of the Purple Mansion realm. Now is not the time to talk about this. We're going down the mountain now. Downhill. Received a message from the old man saying that after the curse of Dongchuan Manhan was broken, the Isher Divine Mountain shook as if a shocking treasure had emerged. Beta Shinhan Cheng. Forge. Look where the teacher is. Old man, do you know what treasure is about to be born in Shinshan? Treasure is not meant for you. Teacher, what about me? What about me? Do we have a connection? Not with you either, grown. Does this old guy really know about the treasures born on Mount Shinshan? Let's go to Shinshan. Shirshin E. What is it? The reason why Isher Divine Mountain is called a forbidden place is precisely because the higher the cultivation level of this demon sound, the stronger the demon sound effect. Therefore, except for a few determined warriors, almost no other cultivators above the royal realm can climb this sacred mountain. Let's have Yang Chen, Chiaoer, Qian Lingxi, and Jian Wuk, the four of you, go this time. The people of the Dongchuan Empire have arrived. Not only the Dongchuan Empire, but also the entire ASEAN. Wanxiang Old Ghost also came in person. Gunlao, the most precious treasure of this sacred mountain, will surely belong to us in ASEAN. Hey, let's wait and see. The people from Beatty Mountain have also arrived. I have met the teacher before. In questions, Junior brother, this trip to the Divine Mountain will not be peaceful. This is my disciple Han Chang. You will travel together later, which can be considered as a support. Greetings, Master Ancestor. Greetings, fellow Master Uncles. Stop chatting, let's leave without delay. Unequal distribution in every household. Uncle, this is a matter of great inequality in every household. We need to be careful. I haven't heard of the name Han Cheng much before. Is he very powerful? Junior Uncle Wan Bujuan is a hidden genius in Wan Jia. Although he only has the cultivation level of Wu Wang Realm level 5, it is rumored that he has defeated a strong person in Wu Wang Realm level 9. Oh, I don't know if I can kill him with Kueishing Shock. The treasure of Shinshan is about to be born. Hurry up. Uncle, let's speed up too. We can't let Wan Jia succeed. Brother Han, there's no need to worry. There's something wrong with this Divine Mountain tremor. That's right, I felt a demonic aura. The old man's claim that there is a treasure born in the Divine Mountain should be true, but why is there such an evil demonic aura leaking out? Upper. Uncle, let's go up too. Don't worry, I can almost conclude that there is a living demon on this mountain now. Wu Xian is so fragile, I really don't know how they were promoted to the royal realm. Let's go up the mountain regardless of them. Yang Chen finally caught you and left you alone, Wanlian City. It's you. Junior Uncle, I'll help you resist them for a while. You guys go up the mountain first. Never dare to fight. Unfortunately, your beloved disciple of the Northern Emperor may be buried here today. Hey. Cut the crap. We'll kill him and go straight up the mountain as fast as possible. Don't let Brother Han Cheng drag on for too long. What mountain are we going to climb? Let's solve these annoying guys first. You three go stop her. Get lost. Bad. You dare to distract yourself from the battle with me, even though it's not fair. Let's work together to kill this girl. Kill damn bitch, the despicable maid is seeking death. You guys are looking for death. If we're suppressed by a little girl together, we might as well crash to death. A bunch of shameless guys. What a terrifying sword power. Sister Chower, don't be obsessed with battle. Let's rush forward now. Get out, Han Chang. If you sincerely seek death, then I will fulfill your wish. Hey, Deluo Mo Yen. You have some insight. If you recognize it, then go die. Brother Han. The next one is you. I'll stay behind and you guys go first. Brother, you go. I'll cut off afterwards, junior brother. You take the two of them first and I'll stay behind. Can you block any unevenness? Then don't stay and be a burden to me. I have a trump card to stop him. Yang Chen, don't brag. Yeah, now's not the time to show off. Don't worry, this thing won't stop me. I have my own way out. Less than half an hour stop. Yang Chen, you have today too at this moment. There is no senior brother or sister of yours who can come to save you. Is it? You must have heard of the jumping clown in Wanlian City, right? Yes, you are now the jumping clown. Yang Chen, you are looking for death. Yang Chen died under my Deluo sword technique. You can rest in peace now. Anything. Wanlian City's young master is still the same as before. You are just a jumping clown. The feng shui here is also quite good. As your burial place, it is not considered a disgrace to your identity. Be careful in Lianchen. I. Yang Chen, how dare you? How dare you? Dusty Yang, I want to break you into pieces. Spiritual artifact. Master, quickly offer up the Kueishing Tower that sword's aura blended with the intent of a deadly sword. Spiritual artifact. That kid actually has a spirit weapon too. Good baby, after I kill you, this will be mine. How is this possible? Not good. Although this strike had a significant effect, it consumed a lot of my divine consciousness. In the short term, I can no longer use the second strike. Master, let's withdraw first. Shadow escaping martial intent. Damn it, what kind of escape method is this? Follow me. I didn't expect it, young master. Not only did I not leave, but I also followed behind you. It's Yang Chen, damn it. He launched a surprise attack. Yang Chen is behind us. Yang Chen, you're doomed. Hee hee, do you have the ability to catch me? Does that kid have a grasp of the mysteries of space? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Wan Jia Cultivator Wan Lu, you're in charge of the front line. I'll cut it off later. I want to see what other tricks Yang Chen can come up with. Nod one's head. After a stick of incense. Yang Chen is ahead. Hee hee, I've been waiting for you guys for a long time. Dust, I must shatter you into pieces. Fortunately, second senior sister gave me many pills to restore my divine consciousness. Otherwise, it wouldn't be enough for me to unleash the Kueishing shock. They're up there. Sister Chower, please take my sister-in-law up and I'll procrastinate. Lingxi, you have the lowest cultivation level. You and Xiao Kei, go ahead. I'll block them for a while. No, we have to go. Let's go together. Ha ha ha, if you still want to escape this time, none of you can escape and die with Yang Chen. Yang Chen. Daluo. Let's go. Damn it, if it weren't for this damn demon voice, I would have killed these little brats from Horman Mountain long ago. Poof! The demonic sound attack on this sacred mountain is so terrifying. Wait, the ancient demon dragon soul. I didn't expect that even the energy attacks of sound waves can be devoured by the tiger demon dragon martial soul. Go to hell. Dusty Yang. Help! I don't want to die. Quickly block it. Ron Lao really didn't lie to me, that's why his life was so uneven. Otherwise, he would have died just now. Isn't that Yang Chen from Omen Mountain strange? Aren't those guys from Wanjia looking for Yang Chen? Where are the people from Wanjia? You guys noticed that Yang Chen doesn't seem to be disturbed by the demon sound at all. Don't talk nonsense. If you want to fight, fight. It's the voice of Senior Sister Chiaoer. Humph, come over here. Brother, are you okay? I'm fine. Yang Chen can be said to have a way in heaven. If you don't go to hell, there's no door. You break in. The feng shui of this place is good, and as your burial place, it is not considered a disgrace to your identity. After Yang Chen entered Woman Mountain, he didn't expect to become so arrogant. God has eyes for us to meet here. Die. Yang Chen, be careful. Lingyun sword power. This is impossible, damn it. How did Yang Chen block Wen Xiao's star-chasing sword power? Isn't Wen Xiao already in the royal realm? How could he be on equal footing with Yang Chen in the Purple Mansion realm? Drone. Meteorite sword power. He Xingwen, I really admire you. Lingyun sword power, go again. Haha, Yang Chen probably has no choice. Let's see how he died. I'm afraid that kid was scared and confused before he used this trick. Being able to die under Wen Xiao's meteorite sword power is also enough to have face. Impossible. Elder brother, how dare you, kid. Kill. Junior brother, be careful. Shadow. Kueishing shock. Run for your life, this Yang Chen is too terrifying. Brother, you are so amazing that you can even instantly kill a cultivator in the royal realm. Junior brother, you're extraordinary now. You're even better than me, senior sister. Yang Chen, you previously used the Lingxiao sword technique. That's right, the move with super strong defense power is the Lingyun sword power, while the one with a hint of spatial mystery is the Lingkong sword power. Ah, no wonder that move is so strange. It actually contains spatial power. Haha, Yang Chen, your comprehension is probably not that strong, right? Did you have an adventure? That's right, I do have a treasure that has a chance to trigger an epiphany while practicing swordsmanship and enter a state of epiphany. Oh, anything, it's impossible. There's such a divine object. Hee, when did I ever deceive you? Junior brother, after returning to the mountain, I want you to practice together. Let's pester Senior Chiaoer together to see if he's bragging or if he really has such a treasure. Cough, cough. Let's talk about it when we go back. Let's talk about it when we go back. And questions, Brother, which path should we take? Which of these two paths should Ron Lao take? I can't distinguish it either, but perhaps the master can use your devouring martial soul to judge the demonic aura of these two paths before making a judgment. Wuhu and Xinghua. Black air lingers around. Let's take the one on the right. Abandoned teleportation array in Manhan City. What's going on? The people outside have finally arrived. It's interesting now. Isolation for 1,000 years, I never expected the decline of Dongchuan. It seems that the rumor that Dongchuan is an imperial village still needs to be verified. Dongfu Genius Blue Maple. Haha, Dongfu Genius Fong Chongping, don't frighten these ground beetle, young Master Lan Fong. If Dongchuan is really a land of emperors, there must be traces of emperors here. Maybe they can help us lead the way. Don't just think about good things. Dongfu genius red silk Fong Chongping. Are you lacking in strength? The highest accomplishment of these ground beetle is the puppet emperor. If Dongchuan is really an imperial village, can it show some resources? Are you tired of it? It's not over yet. Who's going to talk anymore? The young master won't let you go back to Dongfu genius Yin Hui. You came here. These should be geniuses from the outside world. It seems that the youngest and strongest one is already Zhong Jing Jiuzhong Vientian. Don't come over, do you? Then kneel down. Are you serious, little one? What a group of ground beetle. How dare you talk to Yan Xiao like that? How dare you? I guess he sees himself as a true emperor. The smell here is so dirty and nauseating, with thin spiritual energy and chaotic chaos. Since that's the case, I'll give you this old guy a chance to pick me up. If you don't die, I'll take you as my servant. Come on, little one. Let me see if you have real talent or just an ignorant fanatic who knows how to show off your words. Go. How is it possible that the ruler is not in the Imperial Realm Wanxian Alliance leader? What's going on? It's that fan artifact. It's such a strange artifact. Weaker than I imagined. You are the weakest pseudo-emperor I have ever seen. Don't kneel down for me yet. This country's ruler actually knelt down for a young boy. It must be an illusion. This can't be true. What exactly are these people from? Shenwei, it's impossible that Dongchuan doesn't even have an imperial realm. How could there be a divine realm powerhouse? What's that noise? Young master, this is the sound made by the divine mountain. Tell me what's going on. This mountain is called Ishir Divine Mountain, which is said to be related to the legendary Taizong sword. Ha ha ha, this is actually an imperial trace. Let's go up to the sacred mountain. Xiao Keilingxi, senior sister Wu, please step back a bit. God. Anything. What's wrong, brother? Did Yangchen find anything? Junior brother, are you okay? I'm fine. You guys should step back a bit. This stone monument is strange. Chiwu. Get out of the way. Oh. Brother, what is this? Master, this is the Shadow Fox. Ron Lao, that invisible demon voice was created by this movie Demon Fox. Should be master. I estimate that this shadow demon fox has been suppressed. Otherwise, even if you, the Purple Mansion Realm King Realm cultivators, have high cultivation levels, you would not be able to approach the Divine Mountain. What methods can Long Lao, the shadow demon fox, use after being suppressed? I don't feel like the black aura from before was very strong either. The black aura just now is just one of its billions of clones. And the one you unleashed, Master, is the source fire seed that best restrains this evil demon. Don't be afraid, let's get closer and walk together. That guy is obviously afraid of the flames you unleashed. If there's a chance, he can't let him run away. Can this chain really lead to the opposite side? Xiao Kei, senior sister Ling 11, come up with us. Take care. Anything. Master, these small stone beasts are all part of the shadow demon fox and must not be injured. I don't know how long I can hold on to the 4 true chi in my body. Half an hour later. Brother, are you okay? Dusty Yang Jr. brother? Hurry up and restore your true chi. It's uncertain if there are any difficulties or obstacles ahead. Master, I suspect there may be some peculiarities in the birth of the so-called divine mountain treasure this time. What's so strange? If my guess is correct, the vibration of Shinshan may be due to a problem with the seal used to suppress the fleeing demon fox. Xiaoke Lingxi, fifth senior sister. Brother, we're fine, don't go on anymore. I'll go alone. However, don't worry, Lingxi. With my ability to protect myself, there won't be any problem. At the foot of Ishir Divine Mountain. Damn it, what's so strange about this sacred mountain? We from the sect can't get close to it. It's a celestial ship. Why did the members of the Tianji family come here? What's wrong with junior sister? Hey girl, it's been 5 years. Should I go back and see if my bones are broken and my tendons are connected? Teacher, Tianji family Bu Tianyi, what's wrong? You don't know me anymore. Big brother. What? The emperor from outside the domain is actually the eldest brother of the disciples of Human Mountain. Xiaoran, come back with me. Teacher, do you have to go to Daoyang City to see me? Let's talk about it. You're not a child anymore. Don't behave like a child. Senior brother, the old man is very lazy. After I leave, please take care of the younger brothers and take care of them. Good. Saran. Stupid people only realize when they leave. Ishir Divine Mountain has this strong evil aura already brought me to the top of the Divine Mountain. Wow, what is the origin of the Master's devouring martial soul? This is. You lowly human child, I never thought you could come this far. Who is it? You lowly human race kid, you are not qualified to know the identity of this sect. Your cultivation is too weak, even inferior to ants. This should be what Ron Lao said about the movie-sharing demon fox, right? Unfortunately, you are clearly a rare talent across all departments, and now you have only awakened a mere 4 departments. It's really useless, but you're also a bit lucky to have even obtained an ancient artifact. It seems that we can't underestimate this guy. The young man of the human race, I am the great god of the upper realm and have been demoted to the lower realm for offending His Majesty the God King. I have been cultivating in this cold mountain for many years. I was about to leave the checkpoint now, but I didn't expect to meet you, so it can be considered fate, right? Senior is upper bound. Where is the upper realm and who is the God King? Your Majesty, the God King, is the strongest of our human race. He commands the entire ancient meteorite realm, which is divided into 2 realms, upper and lower. We are in the lower realm, commonly known as the mortal realm. As for the upper realm, it is the true ancient meteorite realm, commonly known as the ancient realm. Since you have been able to pass the numerous levels set by this sect and prove that your luck is extraordinary, although your strength is weak, your talent is still good. Would you be willing to become a disciple of this sect? Senior, can I really do it? Humph, this guy's foxtail is about to show. But before apprenticing, you still have one final test. What test? This could it be that little black ball is the true form of the shadow fox? Why doesn't it have the appearance of a little fox? The kid saw this broken sword blade, but unfortunately it has already been broken. Unfortunately, this sect has sealed a sword technique and divine power inside it. If you can comprehend the fur within 3 days, it will be considered that you have passed the final test. Ron Lao, can you tell what tricks and conspiracies Fleeing Demon Fox is playing? The master must not comprehend the sword techniques and supernatural powers on the broken sword blade, as it is highly likely to be the key to sealing the shadow fox. This sword technique has extraordinary magical power. We are destined to be together, and I would like to give you a little guidance. The master must never allow the opponent's soul power to enter the sea of consciousness. Emperor Yulong, you never dreamed that I would successfully escape from the predicament. In the future, I will be born as a human race and swear to wipe out all the human races in the ancient meteorite realm. Kid, I didn't expect you to have a spark in your body, but unfortunately, you're still too weak now. Finished by the way, there are also Tianju. Come out here.